it up as well so I can help you monitor it just in case. I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't AC.
Oh, no, you're more than welcome to, dude. Helps me out a ton. That way I don't have to concentrate on too much of it. It's just nice to have more hands in there, you know?
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I should be starting up here in a second.
See, Mayfield's online.
Lithania says, "Hey AC," already, even before it started.
Hey, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I was gonna say the stream just started. Hopefully, quality is good. Trying out some new settings as well again tonight, so let me
And we're
know.
actually not hooked up this time. We're just doing our own thing this time. Well, I mean, a wire and AC, or I'm doing my own thing right now. I'm in Soleil.
Trying to farm those blocks.
Chat box. Let me launch chat box again. I don't know if that's working just yet. It's been up for a while, so.
There we go. I've got everything set up now.
Super's online.
Nice.
Chupa.
Yeah, so nothing too fantastic tonight, guys. Just I'm over here in UpperGuk with a pickup group, and we have a large Bushido Bull with us. He's not in the group just yet. We're going to be getting him in here as soon as the spot opens up. And then, of course, ZK's off living off his monk right now, right?
Yep.
And hopefully in the later tonight, maybe we might be able to get down into the king room in Seb with our main. So we'll hopefully have that coming for us.
Lithania says getting a bit of a hiccup and frames per second is pretty bad on your stream. He says it's buffering real bad on my screen, AC.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, it's just like freezing.
Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see if that worked. I was uploading a video to YouTube, so hopefully...
No.
Well, give it like a minute. Give it a minute to...
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, guys, I will stop the stream, load it back up again. Hopefully that will fix it. Ah, Scryer is up.
Congrats.
Well, he doesn't drop anything. You know, like, this guy is completely worthless.
He does drop stuff, AC.
Yeah, nothing good. I mean, I guess maybe I'm a snob at this point because I've gotten higher level guys, but to be honest, the stuff that he drops is pretty uber garbage.
Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Alright, so yeah, that's what it was. Just because I was uploading at the moment.
But yeah, we're gonna try to go to the fungi camp in Seb. You know, I was there last night for like 6 hours, and we got a lot of drops. We got like the 4 out of 5, or we got 5 king pops in a row, and 4 out of 5 kings dropped a fungi. It was nice, and then there was several spells that dropped. You know, it was awesome. It was the best time I've ever had it in king.
That's amazing, man. I mean, the last few times we had gone there, it hadn't been too well, so... You know, if we go there again and we end up all dying, I'm gonna feel really bad because you had like the most amazing time when I wasn't there, and you know, if you just completely ruin that, yeah, I think I'm gonna feel like I'm the one doing it. To be honest, so.
No, like I said, we just need a solid 4. We need a monk. We need a solid enchanter, and then we need a DPS, and then you and me and a tank. So we're good to go. I mean, the enchanter's got to be at least 58. He can't be any lower or higher than that because he'll get resisted.
You know, even with a level 60 enchanter, you're still gonna have a hard time. It seems like down there.
Oh, I know, but a 60 enchanter is gonna have a better time than a 58 enchanter.
Oh yeah.
Man, nothing's up in Solway, and I've literally pulled everything. Not everything, but most of the goblins on the bar side. I'm probably gonna go up to the Kindle area next and oh, here's a goblin. A goblin.
Yeah, Chupa's on right now. Let's see if he wants to join the call.
Who is Chupa on?
Sequoia?
Oh, he's shaman. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably buying some stuff or hanging out in the commons or something. So yeah, we'll see. Is that Cypher guy in there? Yeah, Cypher's not with us tonight. He's going to be at work until about 1 a.m. And then he said he might be able to log on, so might be able to get him on there.
I don't want Cypher in the call. I don't know. That's Richard that we don't want on the call.
Alright, let me see if I can get Chupa in here.
How you doing, Lithania? So far, I mean, are you hanging out or are you playing P99 right now?
Oh, you guys are streaming.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey Chupa.
What? All my comments there for the world to see. What's up?
Oh, I figured you knew because you guys you hit me up as soon as I started.
Oh no, I just got back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's
Hello,
up? Chupa?
world.
How you doing, my friend?
Doing good, man. You?
I'm hanging in there. About the same.
Mm.
You ready for Thanksgiving, my friend?
Dude. Coming too fast. Too fast.
Food, man. The best food of the year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My fat ass don't need no more.
Dude,
Actually, if it was the best one of the year, that would have to be St. Patrick's Day with corned beef and cabbage.
You know, I don't actually do anything for St. Patrick's Day. That sounds pretty good though.
Corned beef and cabbage.
You wanna know what I do for St. Patty's Day?
What's that?
Hang on.
Beer?
Loaded with beer.
Beer and green water?
Did you hear it?
Yeah, a little. Psh. That's nice
this is
cold
what I-
beer
this
right
is what
there.
I generally.
Did you just tinkle?
This is what I do for on Thanksgiving. I play P99, eat some turkey, and hang out with you guys.
Sounds like sounds like a fantastic day to me, man.
Turkey, you're going night night.
I mean, I might be like the biggest nerd ever, but you know, like that's amazing.
Oh yeah. Or I'm, you know.
Well, I am the biggest nerd ever. I opened up the little gift box with my Renfest clothes on, so you know.
I swear, dude, I'm at work. I'm reading the comments. I'm like, okay, everybody's talking about his voice. Nobody's saying jack about that shirt.
Hey, you know, I was like, we're gonna be playing a fantasy game. I was gonna throw the hat and everything else on with it, but I was like, nah, it might be a little bit much for it. But you know, when you make those videos, you got to get in the spirit of it. At least that's what I've seen other people do. So I was like, it might fit, but
You know what you got to do is send me those cookies. I'm just saying.
oh my god, the cookies were the most amazing cookies I have ever had in my entire life. I kid you not. Those things were delicious.
I need the company name then.
They
Yeah,
were special cookies.
I don't know what was in it. They had like these big chunks of chocolate in it. Oh man, crazy. I was expecting them to be like all old and crumbly and you know like no, like they were like deluxe. Like I don't know, like the best cookies they could possibly find, I guess. But yeah, I'll look at the bottom of the tin. It says who they ordered it from.
Lithania wants to know, hey AC, are you trying to set up a stream schedule or do you just stream whenever you feel like it?
I'm trying to set up something a little more routine, so maybe you know every other night or something along those lines. But the last few nights I have been kind of down, mainly for the fact that I had a storm here and it fried my power supply on my computer. I actually got lucky that that's all that it fried. I've had entire computers, you know, go by the wayside because of that.
Yeah, buddy.
So I need to get that little device, and I've talked to these guys before about it, where it gives you not only a surge protector, but it's a buffer and power. And you guys have told me I have a couple of units that are out there that I should look at, but
Yeah, you can look at some decent ones.
I just haven't bit the bullet and put down the money for it, and I need to, because if I lost my entire rig, that's a lot of money down the drain. So
It's an investment, bro.
What surge protector do you?
I had a surge protector on it, and it went through that, which I think is why it only fried the power supply, or maybe it was just luck. But yeah, I don't know much about electricity.
Even if you get an ups, they're all rated at different. They have different ratings as far as what they can take and how fast they shunt the power. So the faster it is for shunting the power down the ground, the better off you are.
You
just have to look at the specs.
What happened on mine, and again, not very much knowledge on power wise, but the power went out, and I'm like, oh, I was on the computer when it happened, and then it flickered on and flickered off, flickered on. I did that about 15 times, but it flickered on for about 15 to 20 seconds, which I guess is just enough time for my computer to start rebooting, and then flickered off again. So maybe that constant, off, on, before I could even do anything, before I could even get up and turn my computer off, it had turned on, probably half a dozen times. And one of those times did something to it. So
that's not good. Yeah.
So
You don't have a recovery disk?
no, it didn't. It didn't fry anything on the computer other than the power supply. I tried turning the computer on. It didn't turn on at all. And because I did all that stuff when I bought the new computer, I actually have a little device that tested. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's not getting any power. Like, this thing is dead. So I popped in an extra one I have, which is not nearly as strong as I need. And it worked. So I was like, okay, I just go out and get another one. It took me a couple days to get it, and everything's back up and running, and I'm producing videos. But
I don't mean to interrupt you there, AC, but aren't power supplies like really hard to put in or something? I mean,
No, they're easy. Easy.
Nah.
I mean,
swap them out. And that's it. I mean, you can get power supplies.
Running your wires.
yeah,
Depending on what kind
exactly
of power
it.
supply. Depending on what kind of power supply it is, the new power supplies. I mean, they have different models.
Modular.
Yeah, that all it is, you plug in the power that you need. It's not that huge ass ATX cable anymore where it goes everywhere. You just plug in what you need and you're done.
Oh, if that's what you have, yeah. I mean, you can get the ones
If
that
that's
have
what you
all the cables in the back, and but I like the ones that are module, so that you can plug in just the ones that you need, but also give you the ability that if you're using multiple hard drives, you can plug in multiple hard drives. If you're using multiple, 3D cards and things of that sort, you have plugs that are designed just for that. And sometimes you need that. Sometimes if you're going to go that SRL route and they need additional power to that, you're not going to have that on just a standard power supply. But the one I had was only like 700 on the power that it was outputting, and it was pretty low as it was. So I went with a 13. I was planning on upgrading it anyways.
13, cool.
Well,
Yeah,
I got 14
yeah,
hard
that
drives
makes
plugged in,
sense.
so
How many hard drives?
14.
Yeah, man.
Dude, what are you doing?
That's just
Recording
insane.
videos, like it freaking takes a lot of space, and I used to save all the space at all the videos that I had, because YouTube downgrades the quality of your videos even more than what you are already doing when you render it. So I saved the original, or I used to, because I don't have any space anymore. I couldn't keep up with the hard drive demand. But
All right, people, it's official.
what I like,
AC Gamer is a spook. He works for the CIA.
I don't think so. I don't have time to work for anybody else.
14 hard drives. Good grief, brother. How much space do you have
The
total?
NSA at least. AC?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have
He's
to
got
look
at
at.
least, sounds like he's got about 2 petabytes
Each one is 4, so
total.
For
Dude.
what?
4 terabytes.
Dude, why don't you just get a good
Each
video?
drive is 4 terabytes?
Yeah. My main hard drive is only 2 though. Because when I first got it, people were telling me that Windows doesn't recognize past that. So I was like, there's no point. Like, I had an old 2.1 already sitting around that I had upgraded, and I'm like, I'll just put that one as my main one.
What, Windows didn't recognize past 2 gigabytes?
2 terabytes is what people were saying
2
at the
terabytes?
time. Yeah.
Nah, that's not true.
Well, if that's not true, then I'll upgrade down the road. People kept saying you should go with a solid state one, and to be honest, solid state is amazing if you're just loading up stuff, but the moment you start recording, it doesn't compete, man. It just doesn't.
Yeah, the cost amount for recording. It's only if your primary what you call it, files and whatnot. If you're running specific programs and whatnot, but if you're starting to save things, photos, videos, that stuff starts taking a lot of memory, and it's too expensive to use solid state for that.
Not to mention, solid state only allows you to copy to it so many times. which most people were like, oh, but it's like 100,000 or something. When you record every day, and then delete
That's a
and
lot.
record and delete and record, like it's gonna last you
Yeah,
like
it has
6
a
months
certain
before
shelf
it's
life, like that.
right.
And
Well,
Nathaniel makes a good
So
point.
let me
Yeah,
ask you something. So let me ask you something. You have 14 hard drives, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I have more than I have externals as well, but just inside the
Well,
computer.
anyway, but why don't you just get a good video converter and convert them all down, and just make them smaller files and all that, and save you a ton of space that way, man.
Get yourself a Blu-ray disc burner, and then record them to Blu-ray discs.
That would be
Because
horrible.
there
Like
are really good video converters,
Blue
like OBS converts them.
Blu-ray would be horrible. No, these are already converted for the most part. When I first started out, I didn't convert them because I wanted the highest quality, and I figured, if I ever get my own website, I could put up all the videos and
it's
you
because
know.
you save everything though, right? You save all your stuff.
Well, I used to. I don't like anymore. I can't. I don't have the space for it. I couldn't keep buying the hard drive. So the older stuff that's on there is the best quality that I can convert it to, and then when you upload it, downgrades it even further. So I wanted that backup at least, and they're converted,
Gotcha.
but they're still like 4 GB a piece. And when you consider I have like 4,000 videos up on YouTube, and only about half of those are saved on those hard drives, you can kind of imagine how much space that entails. So,
AC, I got a word for you. It's called carbonite.
you talking about the Carbonite backup?
Yeah,
But that's not enough space. Like that's
Yeah,
I'd
it's
be
not enough
paying
space
like
at
$1
all.
million to get the amount of space that I
Yeah.
need. It'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, man. I mean, I want to save my videos, but I mean, at the same time, once they're already uploaded to YouTube, I mean, what's really the point of keeping them on your hard drive, in my opinion?
Well, like I said, because it downgrades it, but more than that is if you ever want to create your own website. So a lot of people who have gaming companies or gaming channels will eventually have their own, and what they'll do is everything that they make will go to YouTube, but it will go to YouTube like a week later. And so people can come to your site, they can watch it over there. You can control the content a lot more. You can put out bonus features and stuff, things that YouTube doesn't let you do because of the restrictions and what their policies are. You can do on your site. And if you ever lose your channel, which is a possibility that has happened to people in the past, even big gamers out there will lose their channel from time to time because of just really bad things. You still have your original site where your fans can find you, and then you can create another one, and your fans can go over to that one if they really want to. So it just gives you that buffer. It gives you that leeway to do things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do.
I see what you're saying, AC. That's a good thing to have, I guess. But I mean, but having all those videos, man, oh man, I would need to clear all those out. If I mean, my dream on YouTube is, and I mean, I've talked about this before with you guys, is I want to be able to play a lot of games and record a lot of games, but I want to be able to at least have some space to play all these games too. So I
Yeah.
can't.
Like I said, I got about 800 gigabytes of space that I can record in a given day just on that one hard drive. But that fills up pretty quick. I mean, that's like 80 videos, and then I'm filled. So
What
Anybody
about?
tell you
Don't
play
you
some
ever use
games?
Pre-Make a Video
What was that?
Converter? Go to Pre-Make Video Converter. It's a really good.
no, I
thing.
mean I'm converting them. I'm using that magic software that I have that converts it down. So the original size may be 12 gigs, and I can convert it down to about 3.5. Then I upload it, and now I delete it because I have no space for it. But I was originally saving all the stuff that I had.
Lithania says if you get banned from DMCA strikes and lose everything, then you don't have the originals anymore.
Right, exactly, and that's why I would save the originals that I had. So,
Yeah.
Can't take this from me.
but one day if I can ever make enough money doing this, I would love to be able to buy a server, and actually have that in my house. And yeah, I don't know much about servers though, which is it's a whole
They're easy.
other.
They're easy, bro. They're easy.
Well, if you know a little bit about it, maybe one day we can talk about it, and you can give me some pointers on what I'm looking for and what kind of rigs, like how to set that up.
Lugal.
That's what Chupa does every day, right?
I've looked in.
Negative. I wish.
I've looked into servers, and because I wanted to do several different things. First of all, when I record, I love the fact that I can record on my computer, but I would also love, like with servers, I hear you can have another board in there that will upload it without affecting the server that you're recording on.
Depending on what kind of server you want to build.
Right, and that's that's what I'm saying. Like I get into those
And
things, and people are like, "Oh, it's all customized."
You want to get a little, you want to get a little deep in there. I mean, honestly, a server could be another rig on the side that you're hosting on. It just depends on how you want to run things, though.
See,
They don't have to be full blown servers like you see in movies or whatever. You can have just another desktop rig next to you with a different software on there, and that you can use that as your media server.
see, I don't even know how to do that. You know, like when it comes to
Dude,
servers, I don't know jack.
I'm serious. You can YouTube that stuff, man. It's pretty. I say it's basic. It's not basic, but it's
No,
not
it's
difficult.
not.
It's difficult if you know how to at least build your own system.
I know how
If
to.
you can build your own desktop, you can build a server.
See, I can build the desktop, but the problem I had was the software. Like I did searches on it, and they had like Windows Server Edition, they had Linux Server Edition, and when I started watching the videos on that stuff, it was just like, wow. Like I don't even know where to start. Like I don't know like the basic of the program they were using. I'm like, oh my god, like everything
And
has to
yeah,
be done manual and.
Lithiania has made a good point there. Depending on what you want to do you want it just for storage, pure storage, or do you want it to be, how you render?
I wanted both actually. I would prefer to have one that was just storage, and then another one that would help render, and then another one that would run the games. And all that in like one
we got some questions.
tower.
We've got Lithuania wants to know. Besides, you can always fill up the hard drives chronologically and remove the oldest and replace. And then he says, he or she says depends on what you're trying to do. And then he or she says storage or render farm.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, like I said, I kind of want to do a little bit of everything. It sucks because some people were like, "Oh, you don't really need to do all that stuff." When it comes to making video game footage, you kind of do, unfortunately, because you got to render it, you got to upload it, you got to record, and it sucks having to stop recording on a day where things are rolling and you're filling it. Because there's days when I log on and I'm just like, bad day driving home in traffic, and everything sucked today, and I'm not in the mood to play, and I'm not going to be making the best videos on that day. But then there are other ones where it's just like, man, I'm pumping them out, I'm feeling it, the game's just flowing, and the conversation's going, and you want to keep that kind of momentum, but unfortunately your hard drive fills up, and then you start having to render, and it takes me about 45 to an hour to render one video. And so if I film 25 videos in a day, that's at least 25 hours worth of rendering. And if I can do that on another server or another, board, then that lets me keep recording the next day instead of taking a whole day off from doing anything.
Yeah. Hi, Nebris.
Yeah, hey, Nebris. How you doing tonight, man?
Lithuania says that's going to be some money, AC.
It is.
Oh, I know.
It is going to be an investment.
I know, but I mean, I spent 2,000, maybe a little bit more than 2,000 on this rig when I bought it, and the CPU is already not up to snuff where I want to go. Like, I'm already going to have to upgrade from an i7 to, what are they at, like i9, i10, something like that?
Yeah.
Because when I stream, and I know I don't have to, but when I stream, I like to have the best quality, and I was able to get really, really good quality without any pixelization whatsoever when I was streaming this game. However, it used 99% of my CPU doing it.
Ooh.
And it was choppy because it didn't have enough CPU. So if I upgrade to an i9,
wait, say that again. It took 99% of your CPU, right?
yeah, to do it.
And was this one that you built yourself, or was this a pre-built one that you?
No,
got
I built this one myself. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, man.
Well, I mean,
it doesn't suck that you built it yourself. I'm saying it sucks that it took 99% of your CPU.
Well, nothing has even come close to that. Like, I can run any game that I've ever had. It's not even gotten past, I think, like 12% of my CPU, and that's while we're recording. But because I'm uploading to YouTube using OBS, the new version, and I'm doing it at 1920 by 1080, which apparently nobody ever does, and then I'm doing it at 65,000 kilobytes a second, or bitrate, I should say, which again nobody really does. It's using a lot of CPU if I'm doing it at the quality that needs to be done, so there's no pixelization, at least for the rig that I have. So, it just means I'm gonna have to upgrade. So I'm not accustomed to spending money. I just want to make sure when I spend the money, I'm buying for a long time into the future, and that's why I kind of want to switch over to servers and make it specialized so that one server does one thing and the other server does something else. Because I think if you try to build a rig that does all of that, you may be able to,
out.
yeah, and you may not. It may not last very long because you're using too much at one point. Like one thing, even one of those things is going to use a lot of RAM and a lot of CPU. But trying to do all of those things on one rig is just, I think, not the smartest decision. So. But it's a leap. I don't know jack about servers, so that's kind of what's
Hey,
holding me up.
Books, brother, books.
You know
and,
me, man.
and
It takes me forever to get into the mood to do something. Like I just started putting all these little things on stream. That took me like 8 months to get to that point. So
Well, if you really want it, you'll make it a priority.
I know, and I do eventually, but it takes a while.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
hey, Nibers, how did your mini raid in Siren's Grotto go, my friend? He did one last night, and I wanted to see if he wanted to do the King camp in Sev, and he was told me he was busy.
Did you tell those guys exactly what happened over in the King Camp and Seb for you?
Don't tell me.
Oh yeah.
You suck.
Not just one either.
What?
Go ahead and tell him, ZK, because that's your thing.
Four kings popped, or 5 kings popped, but 4 of them had a fungi, man.
But he's like, oh, but 4 of them had a fungi. Boo hoo.
No, that's not all.
How many did you win?
No.
One.
No, he won one fungi, but what else dropped there that night, man?
There was so many spells. There was Bedlam that dropped. There was
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What else did you get?
56, or there was a 57 Enchanter Charm that dropped. I didn't win that, unfortunately, but oh well.
He won
And then
Bedlam.
Just dropped. Yeah.
You sell it to a vendor?
No, I didn't sell it. I told Doom that I was going to on Facebook, and he was like, "F you, buddy."
You should have done it. You should have done it, man. It's the thing to do. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
I love that movie with Adam Sandler. Billy Madison, right?
Billy Madison, yeah. Hey, I do need a favor though. If you happen to ever see somebody in there, or if you win it, the funky staff, I am interested.
The fungi stuff. That doesn't drop anymore, does it?
No,
Yeah, it
no.
does.
There's two.
It's the current one, not the old
okay.
school one. The
There's the
current one.
funky staff, and then there's the fungus covered.
Fungus covered staff, great staff, or whatever it's called.
Fungus doesn't drop anymore.
That's-
The fungus covered staff doesn't drop anymore. The fungus.
Yeah.
stuff does drop.
That's the one you want, right? Because the other one's a little nerfed.
Well, I don't care either way. I mean, I'm not paying 200,000 plat.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
that's probably what you
don't,
paid
because I
for.
don't have it.
More like $1 million plat for the fungus covered one.
Probably. Either way, I want the one that currently drops.
Clickable from inventory by any class, so.
There you go. But in inventory, that's the difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other ones you have to equip it, and it's druid and shaman, I believe, right?
200K, I wish.
He says SG was quite fun. A lot of the players never went, so it took some patience initially. Yeah, man, that's the thing with the Siren's Grotto. It's a pain in the butt of a zone, man. It really
It
is. Because it's so tough.
You get in there, everything's golden, hunky dory, and all of a sudden it just gets shoved down your throat.
Yep.
No warning, no nothing. No thank yous either.
Yep.
I hate that zone. God, I hate that zone.
Siren's Grotto?
Yeah.
I've never hunted in there. I've just passed through it. Try to get to,
I don't-
I
I don't plan on going in there anytime soon. I used to go there a lot on live, and yeah, I hate that zone.
would love to check it out, though, just kind of see what it has.
Grotto. Nivers is king of Siren's Grotto. That is all.
Listen to me. I was pulling spots only monks do, because I'm the man.
He is, though. We regrouped with
You
him and
forgot to add
ZK.
that.
Well, he doesn't have to say it. It goes without saying, I think, on that one.
Come on now. You brag a little bit, man. Pat yourself on the back.
Hey, he was doing a fantastic job. In fact, after he left in the king group that we were in, we immediately wiped afterwards, so...
Yeah.
The enchanter, we got to replace him. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about her, because that's a tough room to charm stuff, but she charmed the mob, and I think it broke, I don't know, half a dozen times, if not more, in a matter of 10 seconds.
Yeah, it broke in the middle of room pops at the same time. So,
That's not good. And yeah, that's the same thing I remember about Siren's Grotto is you get ads like crazy. That zone is wonky.
Yep.
Because everything is tied together.
That is exactly what happens with Lafania is
Yep.
ads, so many ads in Siren's Grotto, it's not even funny. You know?
Like
F that-
daisies.
F that zone. F that zone. I will
Thank
never-
you. Thank you. Say it again, ZK. One more time. One more time
F
for the
that
people.
zone.
But it drops
I
some
can't
pretty
hear you.
decent stuff, though, man.
Oh, there's
yeah,
gorgeous
it
stuff
does.
in there.
It does if you can get a solid group or 2 groups to go in there. But if you don't know, if you just form a group and you guys just expect to go in there and clear it, you're gonna die.
Put it this way: the day that Thum said let's go to Siren's Grotto, I quit. I'm done, dude.
Yeah, I think Thum might be able to tank the zone, but we definitely need a puller. A monk or something. ZK could do it.
Oh, dude, you're gonna need more than just me, man.
Well, I mean, you
You're
need that full group, obviously. I'm just saying, like, I think we need a pooler instead of Thune doing it. Because, like you guys are saying, there's a lot of ads and stuff, so you need somebody who can do that.
Yeah.
The mechanics in there are just wonky as all get out, man. You'll pull something and then ads just come out of nowhere. You're like, there was nothing in the room with you. What's going on?
Well, we're used to dying. At least we got that for us, you know? I think it's just getting your body back. You know, like, how do you get your body back in there?
You can get used to getting punched in the face. Doesn't mean you like it.
Hey, Arctic. Yeah, sorry, man. I haven't been on in the last few days. My computer got fried. Or at least my power supply did during a storm we had here.
Richard Heatman is the same thing, by the way.
What, that he'd been waiting?
Yeah, he's like, there's nobody online doing cool stuff with AC.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I hate to leave you guys in the lurch like that, but, you know, when computer problems like that happen, there's you know, really nothing I can do about it. I'm lucky I had the money in the bank to be able to just be like, boom, you know, go ahead and get me another one, but it wasn't fast. It took Amazon, man. Even with Amazon Prime, it still takes forever.
So, I mean, the viewers want to know, AC, how are you doing overall, man? Besides that little mishap with your PC, man.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, you know, ups and downs, really, because the PC messed up, and then, of course, after I got it fixed, I had to immediately rush and try to get all the videos that I, you know, wasn't able to get done over those 2 days. But then I got a package from Daybreak Games, guys. It was freaking amazing. They sent me an email about a week ago saying, you know, they had some gift bags to send out to some people, and would I be open to getting one? And I was like, sure, you know, go ahead. And so they sent me one, and if you guys watch the video, you'll see exactly what's in it. But there was like a cookie tin that had, you know, like the logo of EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. There's, you know, a little journal that's leather bound, and they sent me the codes to their new expansion on EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. So, I mean, it's just amazing because, you know, I play these games because I enjoy games, but I never expected companies would actually watch or care. And to have a company that, you know, I have a fondness for because, you know, I love EverQuest. Like, EverQuest is a game I grew up playing. And, you know, I played EverQuest 2 long after I stopped EverQuest 1, and I played that for several years. And, you know, I had a level 90 character on that server. So, yeah, it was just crazy, you know, amazing, and a big boost to my ego. Just be like, oh, yeah, I got one.
Let me ask you something. How long did that? I mean, you said that they sent you a gift basket, and you know you need paid subscription or whatever. How long did that last for? I mean, how long?
Actually, EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 are completely free to play now. If you want to go with the monthly thing, that is your choice. You do get some extra features, like you can't use the broker, or you can't. I should rephrase that. You can't post anything on the broker to sell if you're not paid. You can still buy things off of there. So basically, they're stopping the platformers from going in there free to play and lowering the price down on things.
Limited the amount of plat you can spend on the bazaar and broker and stuff. So
yeah, it's limited, but you can still do it. So if you're buying something every day, you know, you're able to buy what you're looking for, but you're not able to post stuff. So you're not able to go out and farm and then make a whole bunch of plat and then sell that plat because you're not paying for the account. So those things are kind of limited, but you can go to all the dungeons and you can go to all the you know, places that you want to hunt. You can get all the armor that you want to get. You know, there's just, you know, a few little tidbits that you're going to be missing out, like bank slots and things of that sort. So not really that big of a deal. Mercenaries too. I mean,
you know, I didn't know if they sent you like a month, a 30-day thing or not. You know, of gold or you know, something along those lines, or you know what I'm saying. You know, like how World of Warcraft does certain things. And, you know, they send you a 30-day game time thing and all that sometimes. So
no, nothing like that. I mean, I still have to do the monthly thing if I want that. But, you know, they sent me the deluxe edition, which, like I said, is worth, I think it was like $160 for each one. And I was blown away on that one because I was, you know, I wasn't expecting a gift bag at all. And then to get something that was worth that much, and, you know, like the coffee mug that it came with and all these other things, people have been leaving comments and saying, oh, where can I get one of those? And so I started doing some research online to, you know, send them to a store where they can get it, as just my way of saying thanks to the company, you know, because people want this stuff and they don't have one. Like, they don't have a place for you to buy this stuff unless you go to their conventions. Like, every time you go to, like, EQ, you know, in Las Vegas, the little thing that they do over there, they have a little store set up. But that's pretty much it. So
you send me that mug since you don't drink coffee, right?
I don't know about that. I was thinking about putting water in it. That way, when I finally do the cam, I might be. So many people said, your voice. I had a different picture in my mind. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's definitely a thing. You guys will have to let me know.
I just won some Dracehide sleeves. They're stamina +3, HP +10. They're not bad.
Oh,
Nice for a
nice.
necro.
Lightweight for a monk, that's for sure. But I mean, I've got better what I got on. But what about Thume's monk? Thume could probably use that for his monk. I don't know what he's got on. I don't know if he's got full Black Panther or not. But
Night Bryce is this is how I feel about every voice actor I look up. That is why I have never looked up the girl who plays or does the voice for Meg in Hercules. She's also done like the voice on a lot of other stuff like Podorosko, and she just has this incredibly sexy voice. But I don't necessarily know if I want to look it up and be like, oh, that's not what I'm picturing in my head. I get this picture on how they look based on their voice, and I'm usually wrong. I think everybody's usually wrong on that one. I never pictured the guy that does In a World, that that kind of thing. I didn't picture he was going to look like he did, but there's nothing wrong with that one.
all right then, Nyrus. If you're usually wrong, and you're doing that with voices, how would you describe AC Gamer just based on his voice, man? How would you describe him?
Well, he's seen me now if you watch the video.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you didn't see that video, and how would you describe him? How would you describe him if you hadn't seen that video? Or how would you describe me, Nybris? Oh, he hasn't seen it. Okay, well then how would you describe AC Gamer?
Just to give you a heads up, I'm a small Chinese guy.
Eh. Sent you a link on Skype, AC.
Oh, okay, let me see. Do Google search. Oh, don't tell. I don't want to see it.
Trust me.
Is she as beautiful as it makes it sound like? Because if she's not, it's gonna ruin
pretty,
it.
yeah, she's attractive.
Oh, here we go, guys. I'm gonna wait for the fight to be over, and I'll look. Gonna ruin.
I want that mug.
Might have to do a competition or something and see who wins it.
Nybris says, are you a medium-built Caucasian guy?
Pretty close.
Pretty close, Nybris.
All right, let's click this little link. It's gonna take me to like a porn site though.
Come on, dude.
Okay, so she's not exactly what I thought she looked like, but yeah, you're right. She's very beautiful.
I don't think Chupa could do that. I mean, he doesn't want to get a virus attached to his work and all that.
Jeez.
I'm not at. What are you talking about? I'm not at work, dude. What are you talking about?
She has a
But,
ton of pictures.
Don't you work from home or do some of that stuff at home?
Nah. I can't do my job at home. It's impossible.
Oh, okay. Then
Just both good and bad.
She doesn't look anything like Meg, but short hair. Huh?
Nybris says he could see freckles and brown hair.
Brown hair is what I thought too. I can see freckles. Yeah, I don't have any freckles, but brown hair, you got that one right. But yeah, I mean, nobody, I guess people just don't. It's the same thing with Super Bits and Bob. Before I finally saw what he looked like, I had a completely different image in my head.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
So for me with Bob, it was pretty close, I thought. But for AC, yeah, I was way off.
Wow, you didn't guess like the goatee and the.
None of that, dude.
I was way off.
I was way off.
And then I was way off for level 1 Undercon too, man. I was way off for level 1 Undercon.
And pretty close for level 1, except for the shagginess that he's got going on, the beard and whatnot. I wasn't really thinking about that, but
Yeah. Any recommendations on guilds that accept new players? Lithuania,
Kittens Who Say Meow is a good one. They have a lot of low levels.
Blackheart Pirates, let's see, who else? My guild, You know, the guild, not Aftermath, but the guild on my monk. You know,
Evan
I'm
Wolf.
taking new players.
Yeah, Evan Wolf. There you go.
Depends on what you want.
Yeah, depends.
It really does. If you just want something,
good.
yeah, if you just want something that's very casual for leveling right now, depending on what level you are too, because some guilds that are casual still have requirements as far as levels. Some don't, but some do.
Yeah.
Kittens, I believe it's level 15 or something
It's
like
like
that.
15. Yeah, it's really low.
And then, if you go with like Material Continuum, I think they have no restriction. They're really big into getting like new players into their guild. I haven't been in them in a very, very long time. I think it's been about 2 years since I joined them with my first character. They didn't group very much back then, but I have noticed there's been a few more groups of them running around. So,
and there are a lot of guilds right now that are starting, and they're recruiting just basically anybody and everybody because they want to just get a group of people to level with and group.
Yeah.
And go out, and they're very upfront about, hey, we know that people aren't going to stay here forever. We just want to, group together and
the ones who like it will stay the longest.
Yeah, and the ones that don't, they move on, and there's no hard feelings about it. They're not going to get upset about it and stuff like that. They're upfront about it.
That's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I'm planning on doing with Evan Wolf. Is if there's no level requirements, there's no raid requirements, or anything along those lines. We're just casual, friendly leveling guild, and if you want to join, you can. If you don't, if you want to leave, you can leave. I mean, it's no pressure, really.
You will never leave me.
Once you're in there, man.
Yeah. So if you're interested in joining, I can give you an invite.
Yeah, he's in Material Continuum right now. I think he said. Oh, he said Illuminated. Is that
Illuminati confirmed.
That's Arctic. That's who's in Illuminati confirmed.
I don't know. I like Kittens, man. Every single time I log on, they're always like, we got a spot open here. We're looking for groups over here. I never really get to take them up on their offer because we always have our own kind of thing going on. But just seeing that is nice because you don't see that with a lot of guilds at this level.
I haven't seen a meow in a long time.
They've been raiding. They've been raiding like crazy, dude. I could not believe they've gotten them over into the halls of testing TOV, and they're doing Plane of Fear and Plane of Hate on a daily or almost weekly basis, I think. So
nice.
They've recovered from that alliance break and gotten their footing again, and I think they're probably in a better position than they were before.
So if you haven't checked the forums though, there's a thread on the forums as well with information about the different guilds. They'll usually post what they're about, not their charter necessarily, but what they're about, what their requirements are if they have any, who to contact in game, things like that. So you can check that out as well.
And you can definitely go to project1999.com, like Chief was saying, and go to guild and sign into your account, whatever your account information is, and then sign in and go to guild discussion thread, and then look at the different guilds that they list the kills and they list the achievements that they've done, and they list the epics and stuff that they've done, and and requirements and all that. And a lot of them are casual. There's a lot of hardcore guilds out there, so you just gotta find what you want. What the goal is.
To be honest, that level 15 requirement on the Kittens, I joined when I was
soft.
I joined when I was 7. So I mean,
especially if you get to know them early on. They'll group with you, whatever the case is, and they'll bring you in earlier.
Yep.
That's the main thing, is group with people and just get to know them and ask them about the guilds and find out what they're about. That's the easiest way to get into a guild, is just start grouping with folks.
Which can be tough. I mean, we understand, like, when you first join a server, you don't know anybody, and trying to group with people is hard enough as it is, but you get to know them pretty easily once you start opening that dialogue.
Yep.
That's why I'm trying to build up this guild. Is it's going to be basically just a leveling guild, and like I said, if you can leave if you want to, I'm not going to pressure anybody to stay if they don't want to, if they're not happy, or if they want to go on and move on with their lives and get bigger and better things, then go for it. I mean, I really don't mind. But I'm planning on doing with mine anyway.
But there's some higher level ones you could join, like Aftermath and Anonymous. Anonymous is still around, right?
Yeah.
So those are more for the top rating ones.
Still what I like to call hardcore casual.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be both, but just the fact that they don't require you to show up is why you're still, on the casual list.
They're trying to take out whatever targets they can, right?
Yeah.
So they'll go out and they'll have what you call it, bat phones and whatnot for targets, but it's never a requirement. I'm never like right now I'm on my main, I'm on my mage, and they're hitting something right now. I have not gotten one tell saying I have to go there.
Hey Richard, man, how you doing tonight, man?
The heat is on.
I went to train more for the first time ever in my EverQuest career today. Nice. Train more. Yeah, train more, man.
I love Mistmore.
It's a great zone, man.
You want to talk about trains? Go to KC, my friend.
Yeah, go to KC.
I didn't have a bad experience in KC. Like, every single time we're there, we don't really ever see any trains.
Or COM.
Say, that's one zone I only ever, stopped in on my... since I've been back. I haven't been back since.
I can't tell you how many trains I caused in there trying to get my mage epic piece.
Somebody was saying there was another class that needed epics off of those Reavers, too. Was it...
There's Rangers, Druids need it off the Reavers. Mage needs it off that one at the top. The Enchanter mob is at the top of the third tower as well as a Shaman piece if you go that route.
Yep, Shaman epic piece is also
Yep.
So a lot of people over there.
There's 2 Shaman epic pieces. Well, actually, there's quite a bit of the Shaman epic that gets done in that zone if you do it legit.
Yep. Yeah, you got the fact. You can do the books, quests.
The books, yep.
And then you can do the fight itself.
4 pages, ZK?
Yeah. It's 4 pages, and then you combined it. I mean, you can't put it in a bag. It's an actual container. So
it's a container, and then you got to go turn that in, and you can do it again over and over and over again and get your spirit faction up.
Yep.
That's my life here shortly.
For your shaman?
Yeah. Although I'll probably get roadblocked at the tier.
Why? Because so many other people working on it?
Yeah, so many guilds hit the tiers, man.
I guess they would have to with that many people who need their epics.
It's not that they're going after the tiers, it's that they're going after the golems.
They're going after the golems, yeah. They're going after the golems, because the golems now drop old Kazakh loot.
Yep.
And it's the old Kazakh loot table.
Yeah, it drops old Kazakh loot.
What type of loot are we talking about? We're talking about like god loot from the Kazakh dual or god?
Yeah. His old loot table is on those mobs now.
Wow.
The golems in fear, yeah.
The golems.
But they're not they're not that hard though, right? I mean, compared to the god itself.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Not even close.
Huh.
Nope, not even close. But the golems are still tough if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, some of them death touch, and there's actually two of them that death touch.
Yeah, they'll ruin your day.
Yeah, but I mean, just the fact that you can do those rather than actually doing Kazakh dual himself.
Yeah, but what are the chances of him catching them up? I mean, as soon as the golems pop, they're dead within a minute.
Yeah.
Right. Well, with that kind of loot, yeah.
I mean, they don't have any flowing thought items because the old Kazakh fool didn't have flowing thought items, so...
But it's still good stuff.
2 of the golems have a 60-second death touch. That's horrible, man. Hence we wouldn't have mage pull so we could save major down. Ugh, yeah, that's a ranger job if I ever heard one.
It is. Go eat it.
Yeah, I did see that, Richard. I was like, where did that come from? And then I was like, oh, Moobot. And I was like, Richard must be here. Yeah, Richard is controlling the Moobot in the background. He's, an admin here on the site for me, and he's helping me out with some of the technical stuff going on in the background, guys. So if you ask questions and, where's this game coming from, what server, you'll see that little P99 thing pop up. He's doing a fantastic job with it. And he's learning as he goes with it, but he knows a lot more about all that.
He's gotten deep into that stuff, boy.
Yeah.
Richard?
Yeah, the heat, man, the heat.
Oh, Richard, nobody likes Richard, man. Nobody likes Richard.
Nobody named ZK likes Richard.
Soon told me and tell us that he doesn't like Richard, so that's... And Richard doesn't like me, so there's that.
That is true.
Well, he did tell me that he didn't like chicken, and then all of a sudden he was like, no, I love chicken, so... I can't really trust everything he says all the time.
No, I don't want to shut up, Richard. You shut up.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Alright. Enchanter.
what are you playing right now, Chuba?
I'm collecting spells on Athlar for my shaman.
For shaman.
Do you need this spell purple?
Do I need it?
Yeah.
Eventually. I'm only 27 right now, bro.
I can just give it to you for free, man. I'm having a hard time selling it as is.
Only if you want to.
Yeah, it's not worth much anyway, so I'll just give it to you.
He's eating chicken right now. Popeyes or Churches? KFC?
Probably KFC.
I don't eat at any of those places. If I was going to eat chicken, which I can't anymore, but if I was going to eat it, I'd go to a real restaurant that could fry it up or,
You're a communist.
bake it up for me. Something. Not like I want to savor it, like I don't want to be able to taste the chicken flavor of itself rather than like the
on your face.
Chicken. That's what Toon would tell you.
crock-pot chicken right there. That's what he's doing.
Like heap of mashed potatoes and gravy.
You're supposed to save that for Thanksgiving, Richard. It's not Thanksgiving yet, sir.
Chicken on Thanksgiving?
In America, we eat turkey.
Whatever he
Yeah,
wants.
in America, we eat turkey or ham on Thanksgiving, sir.
Whoa, what do you mean
both?
or?
Or both?
What do you mean or?
Some people don't like turkey for some strange reason.
That's why we have both.
They need to move out.
That's why we have both, because we got so many people in the family now. You got different tastes and stuff, so we'll put both of them in there. And we never did any of those turduckens, I think is what they call them. I've never made one. It just sounds...
Stuffed in a duck.
That is labor intensive, bro.
I know, but it sounds like... they even got a little further where there's like partridge stuck even deeper down in it, and like it's like 5 layers. What's that guy? He did it last year. The Italian one, the kind of the bigger guy. Mario? Is it Mario?
Mario Batali?
Yeah.
Mario Batali?
Yeah, he did like a 5 stuffing turkey or something on the big...
The croc man himself?
Yeah. the big special they had. Did you watch that?
Yeah, I did. I don't remember the partridge thing, though. I don't doubt it, necessarily.
Because they had that guy, Olton or something, he was hosting it, and then they had like all the chefs that showed up, and there was a lot of them, man. They had like every big one you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, that's their Thanksgiving special. They do it for the holidays. They do all sorts of different ones.
I'd never seen them do that before.
In Arctic's family, it's what he says. ZK, in my family, we had version of goose and ducks on Thanksgiving. That's,
Pheasant and goose. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, goose and ducks.
That sounds more like an English thing. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. Don't get me wrong. That's probably really good eating, to be honest.
Boots and pants.
Yeah. I've never had goose or duck, so I wouldn't know, man.
Me either. Unfortunately, I would love to try some of that stuff one day. Only thing I ever heard about duck is it was greasy.
It's what we shot.
Very, very fatty.
It's what we shot.
That's even better.
Hunter, I'd take it. Okay.
Yes,
cool.
that's even better, man. You eat what you kill, and you go out there and get it on your own land. It's not stuffed full of steroids and everything else.
Oh yeah.
I went to the store the other day, and they had this big, crate of apples, and I looked at it and I was like, "What is that?" They were the size of grapefruits. That is not normal. I'm not eating that. I don't know what they did to that, but those things were huge. Like,
pass it over. Pass it over.
Yeah, that's not right. It's not right. Apples aren't supposed to be that big.
Have you ever seen an Asian pear?
No.
Well, they use that miracle grow.
They're so good.
I know it.
Are
they
they
look like an apple, but they have the texture and everything of a pear.
They taste so good.
But see, that's natural, right? Like that's something they had over there. Like
Yeah,
these, I don't think these were natural. These were like red delicious, but the size of a grapefruit.
AC, they're using Miracle Grow on fruits and vegetables now.
They're doing something.
Hybrid, man. Hybrids.
Yeah.
They're hybrids.
It's a hybrid of a baby and an apple mixed together or something. These things had a like. Yeah, I was expecting them to wink at me or something when I walked by.
Just
one jar. Richard Heath says 1 jar also 3 to 4 chicken breasts and 1 tablespoon of taco seasoning. That's what I just had. Damn it, Richard! Now I'm hungry, man. Stop it.
Sounds good though, man. Sounds like you just need some tortillas, some little avocado in there, and you got yourself a Mexican deal, man.
Hey, why you gotta get all ethnic?
Well, that's what I would put in there. I mean, I'm not saying like that's it's that's stuff I eat right there.
Problem with the taco, man. Pass it over. Pass it over.
Cook on high for 4 to 6 hours.
To live long.
I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be tradition. Every single time we do one of these streams, we talk about food somewhere in there. Yeah,
Chicken. We're talk. Well, we always got to talk about chicken, boys.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Avocado. Yeah, avocado's amazing, dude. Like, how can you ever pass avocado? Put a little bit of onion, tomato in there. I mean, you know, you got yourself a little bit of guacamole going on.
You mean yuckamole?
Oh my God! How can you not like guacamole?
All right, dude.
You like
all
avocados?
All respect, man. First the freaking ring, and now avocados. Really?
Yeah, you cannot hate avocados, dude. That's just it's not
I
possible.
do. And shall I talk about everything else I hate? Okra?
What do you got against Oprah? She's cool.
Not Oprah. Okra.
Yeah, didn't you watch Ocean's 12? You know, like she's giving houses away to poor people and stuff. Everybody was crying. It was, you know, was it 12 or 13? It might have been 13.
It was 13.
Richard says avocado makes my pee happy.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you on okra. I don't have anything against it, but I've never really found it. I don't find it nasty. I just don't find it great either. It's like in the middle. If it's there, I might eat it, but I'm not going like out of my way to find it.
Yeah, I got sick one time when I went to Taco Bell, and they had these little, I don't know what they call them. They had like a tortilla, a hard tortilla shell inside, and they're wrapped in a thing. And I didn't know that they had guacamole in there.
Well, how do you guys?
Double decker tacos.
No, it was like a flat thing, and they wrap up the
Oh, you're talking about the flatbread, the pita, or whatever it's called.
they're like they make crunch wraps or something like that.
Yeah. I've never seen guacamole in those, but
Well, they had a new one, and I didn't know that they had guacamole in it. I said, because I thought they just brought back the crunch wraps. And
who was that?
I said, let me ask you guys something. How do you guys feel about Subway and Subway sandwiches? Since we're talking about food, anyway.
Not a big
hey,
fan.
they now have a corned beef sandwich on Rival.
You guys like Subway and their sandwiches?
Yeah.
Nah, not
I
really.
don't mind them.
No.
I stopped eating there when they had that rumor
in Firehouse Subs
that they were using yoga mats in their bread. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it was ever proven true or not, but I mean, every single time I've ever gone there, the food's not bad. It's just not great. And if I'm gonna eat out, like I want delicious food. I want them to go the extra mile. Something I couldn't do at home, and I could make a Subway at home.
Well, then you want to go to a sit-down restaurant, bro.
That's where I go. I don't go to fast food. Yeah.
Yeah, I go to fast food just for convenience for lunch.
It's quick.
Nah,
At times, and if I do, it's typically the Subway or the Chipotle.
We got like a great wall of China up here. We go. It's a all-you-can-eat Chinese American buffet.
Yeah, it's a sit-down restaurant, though. I assume there's a buffet. Yeah, see, I don't mind those too much. Yeah, the last time I think I ate fast food is when I was a teenager. But now, you know, I kind of appreciate cooking food when I get home and, you know, spending a couple hours. And then I just warm it up, you know, later in that day or something if I need to while I'm at work or whatever.
Well, the thing is, buying food now, everything's just so dang expensive, man. Like, you know, just buying it anyway.
Richard, oh my God. I legit watch Subway employees swat flies with the tools. They put the bread in the griller. That's disgusting. That's almost right up there with Taco Bell employees getting caught licking the shells and then posting the pictures, which I don't know if you guys saw that story on the news, like 4 or 5 months ago when they got caught, and everybody was like, "That's disgusting."
Well,
but, yeah, I mean,
that's disgusting. When I was in the Navy, they had these little what they call tri-tits rounds, a little sirloin with like 3 little sections on it. And this guy, for months and months, would stab one of these things, and hump these things. He finally got busted and got kicked out of the Navy for it. And as he was leaving the ship, he turned around and shouted back up, "Hey, that wasn't the only roast I fucked."
Jeez, that's horrible, man.
In the Navy.
Yeah, fuck some meat, man.
God. Oh, man, that make my pee-pee shrivel.
It's not just a life.
Right, it's a lifestyle.
It's an adventure. It's not just a job.
So since you guys are talking about restaurants, what is your guys' favorite restaurant? If that you guys now that it's like worldwide, or not worldwide, but like in different states and different countries and stuff that you guys like and would recommend as somebody that can
Ponchos,
never-
man.
Casita de chupa.
The Cafe de Chupa?
Casita.
I don't know that one.
House.
The House of Chupa?
Yeah. My grill, dude.
Oh, there
So
you go.
there's no restaurants at all. There's no restaurants.
There are, but I wouldn't like. I don't know.
Richard will look Chupa shells.
All day long. How you doing, Richard? I'm pretty big on Texas Roadhouse. I don't mind it, but then again, when I grill steaks here at the house, I don't want to go to Texas Roadhouse.
I mean, because you can always once you start cooking, you realize you can make everything they can make, but you can make it made just for you. You know what your tastes are better than they do.
Steaks. Two things. One, you got to completely thaw out your meat to room temperature, and two, you have seasoned butter that you drip all over the steak.
I don't think I've ever done seasoned butter or butter period on a steak before. I've done on potatoes and stuff.
Right at the end, I do it.
You gotta like baste it.
Just a little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit.
I kind of like the steak to speak for itself. I don't like putting a lot on it if I don't have to. Just like if you get a really good cut of steak, man, you don't got to put nothing on it. Like that's good right all by itself.
Well, not everybody can afford prime. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why you don't do it all the time. But the few times you're cooking like that really good piece.
Speaking of,
Do you like your steak thick?
It depends. Like there's some days where I don't want to sit there and have to cut through it like I'm a barbarian. But then there's other days where I want a big piece.
American now, you're the barbarian now.
Right, I'm insulting barbarians out there. Unfortunately, they all went extinct. I think so.
It was just a joke. Conan the Barbarian. Conan the Barbarian is still around. Haven't you ever seen the TV show?
Hey Nizard, how you doing tonight, man? Tell Alar to stop talking about my meat like that.
But hey, you put it out there, and we're gonna talk about it.
Whoa.
He's gonna do more than that. He's gonna cut it, man.
Who is Moobot? That is.
It's Richard. He's hitting that little hot button that he has. But yeah.
Moobot.
Well, as far as restaurants, I don't know if you guys have them over there, but Panchos, like I went to that like every year for my birthday when I was younger, for like 10 years in a row.
Sounds like a Ponderosa.
It's a Mexican buffet restaurant. It used to have like a little flag in the middle that you could raise or lower when you wanted something, and they'd go get you whatever you needed. So like if you wanted more enchiladas or tacos or whatever you were looking for, they'd come out and be like, "Oh, okay, what do you need?"
Alar said Ponderosa.
AC, you said that you like to cook out at home and stuff all the time, right? Well, the only problem with that is, I mean, I like to do that too, but the only problem with that is everything's so damn expensive now.
It's more expensive. But it's more expensive if you go out and eat. Like it's like if you're just buying the base ingredients, it's a lot cheaper than going out.
Yeah. I realize.
Expensive.
I'm just saying nowadays that buying food just at a general store, and getting all the necessary stuff is for if you want to make it's getting up there in price. It really is nowadays.
No, I mean I agree with you, but getting like the box meals from the stores are disgusting. Like they're, or at least for me anyway. I'm sure some people probably like them, but the TV dinners. They get smaller and smaller, and it seems like they're little tiny nuggets that are as hard as a rock, and there's very little flavor in them, and the flavor that it does have is just not good. So, I just prefer to cook my own food, and even if that means eating less of it, I would prefer to do that than eating just nastiness that I'm not going to be happy with either way. I found pre-cooked ribs cheaper than getting a rack of ribs uncooked. It might be, but then you don't get to decide like how long you want it to cook those ribs, and what type of sauce and flavors you want to put on those.
Yeah.
Well, they sell the pre-cooked ones that don't have any sauce or anything on them, and they're just literally they're not smoked necessarily. They're just slow roasted, so you can still add smoke. I mean, you can't add too much smoke because once they're cooked, they won't absorb too much smoke. But you can still bring out the temp with in a smoker. Just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you at least have a I don't know what it's like over there. The ribs and stuff are fairly cheap down here. But
In Texas, the ribs are super cheap.
Yeah, I was gonna say meat's not that expensive to be honest.
Yeah, beef and pork in general in Texas is cheaper than a lot of other states.
I know when we lived out in in Nevada as a kid, chicken was really expensive, but steak was cheap as dirt.
Arctic
It's not
says
that cheap,
that he goes to Mexican restaurants on his birthday because he gets all you can eat fajitas.
There you go, man. I'm right there with you on that. I haven't done it in years, but that's what I used to do growing up, is going to buffet Mexican restaurant.
We went to a local Mexican joint here for Veterans Day, actually, because it was nice and empty the way I like it.
There was a place that was supposed to... Oh, it was Denny. No, Denny's? No, it wasn't Denny's. It was Golden Corral. They were supposed to do the Veterans Day thing where you get like half off or something. And they didn't do it. They said they were going to do it like the next Monday or something afterwards. And so a lot of veterans getting upset.
A lot of Golden Corrals, anyways. Yeah, they don't usually do it on Veterans Day because everybody and their mother does it anyways. They usually do it on an off day.
Yeah.
They do here anyways, and they did it when I was in Charleston as well. They usually do it on an off day.
Yeah, I mean, over here they've always done it on Veterans Day, which is why like my brothers would go. But this year they decided to change it up and
slammed, bro.
Yeah, they're always slammed. Yeah, that's a good place to go. It's expensive, but I've never really liked it myself. But
How do you guys feel? Okay, if you guys were to eat at a fast food restaurant, like the chicken place, would you guys, if you could choose the only three, would you choose list them in order? What would you choose first?
Chick-fil-A.
Would you choose KFC, Popeyes, or Church's?
Can I have
Popeyes first?
Why not Chick-fil-A, dude? Chick-fil-A would beat all of those hands
Why not
down.
Boston Market?
Yeah, I go with Church's.
I don't think I have Chick-fil-A here. So.
Chick-fil-A doesn't do bone-in chicken though.
Yeah.
No, but their freaking sandwiches are delicious. Like, you can't even get
They
better
are.
than that. I mean,
They are.
Richard Heat, that is me asking the question. I was asking you the question, sir.
KFC is what Arctic's saying.
That is me, if you didn't know.
Researcher watching other streams. Yeah, he's doing all that with the MooBot thing, and he was kind enough to give me some tips on some of these other apps that I'm using as well.
Yeah.
Such as like the text popping up on the screen that you guys can see at the very top of your own messages. If you're just that way, you don't have to leave it open like part way. Like when I watch Super Bits and Bob, I love to make it full screen, and when you do that, you can't see the text chat coming across. So this program will allow me to put that up on the screen, so you guys don't miss out on that and know what the questions are being asked.
You don't watch theater mode or anything like that?
I don't even know what that is.
Theater mode is
like
full screen.
bigger?
You still get your banner. Yeah, you still get your banner at the top, whatever your browser is, but you'll have your chat on the right hand side, and then the rest of the screen is the image.
And I like full screen. When it's not full screen, I feel like I'm missing out on like part of my monitor.
Trust me, theater mode.
Well, Sirkin edits it really well because he's got all the questions and stuff that is there as well, and I don't know how he does that, but he does. He's got them all on the question all the side, so it doesn't matter if you're going full screen or not. You're still going to be able to see the questions on the side.
Yeah, he once told me, because while I was watching Super Bits, he was telling me like some of the stats that he uses for his recording to stream, and he told me he uses 1,000 bitrate, and I'm like, I don't know what rig you have that you can use 1,000 and you get a better quality than I'm getting at 65,000, but
that makes no sense.
It doesn't work for me. Like, I wish I had your rig, but it could be just his internet. Like, his internet may just be unbelievably fantastic in England over where he's at, but I don't know. I have to have it at a much higher bitrate for me.
Sirkin doesn't live in England.
It's about Super Bits.
Super Bits, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what Sirkin's using on his. I was going to ask him when I get a chance to speak to him, but
did you send him that special IM you're supposed to send him?
I talked to him, but okay. I guess he's been he's been busy.
Just making sure. I just saw his video today.
The old one?
The one from Halloween, yeah.
Yeah.
I've read some comments on the P99 forums a couple days ago that saying that the P99 staff lied to the P99 community. It's almost Thanksgiving. Where's the Halloween event winners and stuff? And when is it going to be announced? I mean,
they said they had some issues with that, man. They were saying that.
Yeah, I didn't say all that stuff on the forums. I'm saying what people are saying.
Oh no, I don't doubt it, man. But
the winners, the winners of what?
Anybody?
There was a raid boss at the end of the event,
couple of them.
Enchanter charmed one of the ads because when you kill the boss, the ads are supposed to depop, but at the last 2%, an Enchanter charmed one of the ads and it killed the boss, and it never depopped the ads, and it screwed everything up. So
Yeah, they said they were gonna
Did
have a competition. Anybody who got a hit on those mobs would be entered into like the raffle on the top, or the 5 people they picked out would get items, like really good
Well,
ones.
no, I mean it doesn't matter if you hit it or not. You gotta get on a combat log, and you gotta do certain things to get on the combat log. You know, like slow the mob or heal somebody. You know, do certain things in the encounter to get on the encounter log. You can't just go
Oh.
up.
I didn't realize that because all I did was run up there and beat it with my cleric, so I probably didn't get on the combat log at all. Then
No,
Well,
you're on there. You're on there.
if you make contact, you're good to go.
I don't know if I ever did. Like my one hand blunt is
If
like
that's how they're
3,
doing it.
so I mean I tried to attack it, but I don't get combat log with failed spells. Yeah, but they said they had a lot of problems other than the fact that somebody charmed it. They had what is it, like 600, 700 people in the zone at one time, and somehow they got like 800 people on the logs, and they're like that shouldn't be right. Like how did that happen? And
Yeah, like I said, I'm just saying people were saying that the P99 staff lied to the P99 community. It's almost Thanksgiving. We want to know the win.
these people are in too big of a
people
rush,
just
dude.
want to bitch.
People need to realize that
They got
one, they're volunteers.
Yeah.
2, they're doing something that hasn't been done before. 3, they're volunteers.
Yeah, they got a life that's going on, and if you have to wait 6 months to get your item, you're still going to get your item. You know, like you go, oh my, it's not that big of an importance. You're not going to be able to. You're not going to get that item in 6 months if you wait or don't wait. Like it's not. It's an item that's not in the game anymore. So, you know, be happy with what you got is the way I look at it. You know, enjoy the game for what it is while you have it.
Exactly. You know, I mean, some people realize that they're not getting paid for, you know, to be GMs and all that. This isn't EverQuest Live. They're doing this voluntarily, like Chupa said.
Yeah.
Stated 2 times. This is a free server, and they do take donations on their website. But I mean, they're doing it strictly out of their pockets.
Yeah,
So,
but that's to run the server. You know, those donations, not to get paid from it.
yeah. You know what I'm saying, AC. It's you know.
Oh yeah, Nizard said most of these people don't even play anymore. They just hang out on the forums and troll the staff and community. That's probably true. I mean, you're right on the nail on the head on that one.
What it is, Nizard, is what it is. You know, they're probably just trolling, and you know, they're getting everybody wound up.
But does
Yes,
it?
Holy
Does
Ghost.
it really wind people up? Because when I read stuff like that, I'm like, oh, whatever, I'm moving on. You know.
Well, that's you. I mean, common sense rules, right? Not for everybody. Not for everybody.
Dude, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of
people out there believing
there's a
in
lot of
conspiracy
people
theories.
that believe.
I should tell you something.
Somebody will tell them.
Oh, NASA didn't land on the moon. It never happened.
You know, the one thing I always wondered about the NASA moon landing.
Oh my God.
No, I mean, I don't have any doubt that they got there, but the one thing I always wondered is they put that mirror on the moon, you know, so they could bounce lasers back and forth and stuff. Nobody ever takes any pictures of it, you know? Like, I've always wanted to see a picture of that from a telescope from Earth just to, like, see what it looks like. Because I have no idea what that mirror... Like, is it a little tiny one? Is it, like, this big freaking thing? They never specified. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I wanted to see a picture, and when I did a Google search for it a long time ago, I couldn't find one. And I was just like, that sucks. Like, why isn't somebody taking a picture of that by now? They have pictures of everything else. I mean, you can see the rover there and all the stuff that they left behind, but... I just couldn't find one of the mirror, and that was like the most interesting sign. The supermoon.
I'll tell you. I'll go to the P99 forums right now, and I'll tell you who's on the encounter log, because Rogan made a whole post about it on who's the encounter log.
Arctic.
Oh, because we never went. You know, I think they went, which is why we've never been back. I think they found like there was nothing there for them to do with it. Although I'm pretty sure by now the military is like, you know, that would be a fantastic place for a base. So if anything, there's probably a base up there of that.
There's
It
184. There's
costs too
184 people on the log. Somehow.
You know, I mean, we say that, but at the same time, they spend what, like $1 billion on one airplane. Like, I think they could afford it if they wanted to.
$1 billion on what airplane?
I'm just saying they spend a lot of money on those freaking.
They
Like
do,
the
but
bombers and stuff.
launching items
Look at the
into
spend for a
space
hammer.
is god awful expensive.
There's 184 people on the log. I'm down at the bottom. I see. Let's see if I can find UAC.
I doubt I'm there because, like I said, I was just hitting it with my hammer, a summon hammer.
Demiro number 35, Blackheart Pirates.
Wow.
Yeah, he made it.
I didn't think I'd make that one.
Too.
All right, since you didn't give me cookies or a mug, if you win, I get whatever you get.
I can send you some cookies. I actually have a few of them left.
But
But
it's really steaming.
that was hard, man, because it was like those things were delicious. For those of you just joining, they sent me some cookies in that basket, and man, unbelievable. The best cookies I've ever had, hands down, in my entire life.
Some bullshit.
No, those things were amazing. I thought they were gonna just be crappy cookies, man.
I mean, I can send you the link of it if you want to see if you don't believe me, but
No, I believe you. Yeah, when I opened that box or that little tin, I was like, oh, they sent me cookies, and I'm like, these are gonna be like the ones you order from like your school.
Like rocks.
Yeah, like just like, ew, yeah, they're delicious. My nephew, thank you for bringing
Plus
this
the
to me
$10.
for overpriced price. So I love it. Thank you. But no, like these were like, these are all mine.
Announcement. Anybody with a Shadow Knight come to Kithakor. There's a chance of a nice shield drop in. That's no drop.
Ooh, nice.
Venerate's going after General.
Nybryce Chanter. I got a new pet weapon that boosts my pet's dex by 145. Jeez. Nybryce, man. You get some Uber stuff.
Richard says at AC, it says it's time to talk about my mod contract. Their cookies are acceptable payments.
I think I'm going to have to, on the bottom of the tin, it says who they ordered those cookies from. I think I'm going to have to get those cookies for other people so you guys can try them and let me know what you think.
Yes, you're going to have to order them for me, yes.
Yeah, they're chocolate chip. And they are like these big chunks of chocolate in them that's just, it's making me hungry right now.
Why don't you do what Sirkin does and get some, he accepts Blooming Onion as payment on his stream.
No, he doesn't.
I don't think he really likes blooming onions. I worked at Outback before, and I cooked those things. I can tell you never want to eat there. Just like hands down, just don't ever eat there.
I've heard him say that,
He used to say that, yeah. He doesn't say that anymore. He got in trouble for it.
Yeah.
It's just chocolate chip ice cream sandwich. I don't know if you could make an ice cream sandwich out of the... I guess you could. It'd be a very small one.
Chocolate chip cookies instead of chocolate chips, you use Andy's candies.
Where in the world are we going?
Let's see. Pink.
Guess we're going to the cold
Into
lane?
the mint. Yeah,
Man, level 33 is starting to slow down bad.
33. You should be over in like Mistmore if you want the deep experience.
Mistmore's always camp though.
Sometimes, I mean, what class are you in? Monk?
Monk, yeah.
Oh, you'd be able to find a group in there, no problem, man. They always need pullers. They always too many clerics and never enough pullers. With the weapon, it does. Just chocolate chip. No, you already got that. Make your own blooming onions.
I tried. I failed at that thing. So I just went back to plain old onion rings.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good onion ring, man. Guess they went down. No idea. Yeah, they're there. Should be paying attention to group chat.
They're gone again?
That might help.
Did you just die? I see your corpse down here.
I died, I think, a couple of days ago. I always leave corpses everywhere I die.
Man, I looked out today in South Carolina with that troll camp. This is Gutblade, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Had 3 spawns. 2 of them were the troll, and both times he dropped the rings. Which is what I was looking for.
What type of ring?
Clicky and Viz. 3 charges.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, you need to get one of those AC, and the best part about those rings is they're not lower and you can recharge them really easy. They're like 12. They're like 2 plat to recharge.
I got the mask from Seb, and you said that was like 10 gold to recharge that one. It has 10 charges on it, so I was like,
you just need a friend for that one.
Yeah, the ring is also good too, but I mean, this time you can stack the rings in your bag and.
Yeah, you carry like I think Soju's got 4 of them in his bags.
Yep. Yeah, you need to get some. You need to get those rings on your cleric, man, just so you can recharge them all the time. 2 plats of recharge is not bad.
Actually, that's not bad, yeah. I mean, since you can stack them. I figured I'd get another mask and just put it on, you know, one of my ults or something. That way I can recharge it whenever I want.
I've got one somewhere. I got to move it around. One of the masks.
Arctic says, so I sold my goblin ring. The ring that you camp for like 12 days straight.
What?
Like, that's crazy, dude. I think it was more like 6, but still, like, that's a long time to camp a ring and then sell it. Must have been some good plat. Oh, so he got a pre-nerf to... That's I think that's a good price. Like, those things are going for like
good.
10K.
Good trade, good trade.
A lot of people got those.
If you trade it straight up, that's a good trade.
I'd give those things away or I'd destroy them.
I got
Oh, save one for me next time, Alar.
Well, I'm not going back over there to get them.
Why not?
Because the only reason I went over there in the first place was to get that stupid left hand from a monk.
So get another one.
What's the left hand for? The epic?
Monk Shackle. No,
The
Monk
Shackle?
Shackle Quest.
Is that needed for anything, or is that just a good item?
It's all right. Item.
The end item is a good item. Shackle of Steel.
No, okay. Yeah, I haven't done any of those.
Not a necessity, but it's a nice item. I can show it to you later on when I get Soju on.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to start my monk epic and just kind of start getting some stuff. I know where a few pieces are, like Rasta and Target the Rock is over there and Soul B, and I figured I could probably do those things by now. Just get a few pieces here and there.
The problem is with Rasta and Target is they're pain in the asses.
Target's not that bad.
Yeah, he's always up.
Actually way easier. Raster's the one that's a pain.
Because there's a group there.
Well, yeah, for Target, usually there's a group in Royals, so he's spawning. Raster, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, we did that one quite a few times with our group.
I remember I was in Lower Guk, or we were traveling through Lower Guk on our 40s, and he was up, and nobody killed him. I should have killed him for my monk, but I didn't even think about it at that time.
I lucked out. I got him 2 days worth of camping, which isn't bad.
Yeah, I think you did luck out, because we camped him for like 3 days for you, and we didn't see him once, so... He's a little rough. What level can you solo that guy? Level 45, 50 maybe?
Yeah, I think 45. I might be wrong. I don't know. I think that's when I did it around 42, 43, but I had the fungi on.
Yeah, well, that fungi makes all the difference.
It helps.
But did you have to... Because he runs, right? Or walks away? You have to clear that whole area, or no, just him?
I didn't have to clear the whole area. I just had to clear that one room.
And then you can kill him inside there?
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't have any issues.
Or I guess if you have a T-staff, you could probably kill him. Because
Sure.
CK's over there telling me he's hitting for... What was your big score? 100? 100 something?
101. I just hit for 101 today.
Yeah, that's crazy for a monk. Solo, who we're talking about Rasta.
I just got a slow stone earlier today too for my monk.
Oh, you suck.
What does that do?
It's got some charges of what's the actual spell?
Yeah, walking. It's an enchanter's slow shiftless deeds or something.
Is it shiftless deeds?
I think it's shiftless deeds or the other one that's.
And that is also rechargeable, right?
Yep, it is.
And it's not too expensive.
Nope.
But it's lore.
Yep. It's good because it's a 65% slow, and you can click it as a monk, and you can slow the mob if need be.
How much does that go for?
I paid. It goes for quite a bit. I paid 5K for mine.
Oh, that's not too bad. I was thinking it's gonna be like outrageous prices on that one.
No, it's gone down a lot, but they used to be worth a lot, but but they're still pretty rare itself. I mean, I don't know why they're not more.
Probably because
what's the damage delay on the T-staff, bro?
T-staff is 2930.
Ah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm using a IFS, the imbued fire staff.
Yeah, how is that? I mean, how are you?
It hits like a rock, dude. It hits hard. It just doesn't have the what is it, 1,000 blows or 100 blows, or what it's called.
Yeah.
The stun proc.
Yep.
That's the difference, really. T-staff weighs 10 stones.
Are those weapons you're using, are they tradable, or are those the ones that you were talking about where you got it off of the Kale thing?
No, it's tradable.
What are those?
The Kale run, imbued fire staff. I think maybe 3K.
I've seen them for about 3K.
Yeah, it's not too expensive.
Something I can upgrade to in the future.
Here, let me.
It drops in staff.
Yeah, it's from Seb.
Yep, it drops in the disco camp actually.
Yep.
Must be kind of
Well,
rare.
actually-
It drops off the name spider inside the disco room. Or yeah, the name bug actually, not name spider.
You know that the Shackle of Steel is not bad, but the Black Panther's better.
Yeah.
How?
Doesn't it do more than that?
What's the stats
Nope.
on the
It
what's the
doesn't?
stats on the shackle? What's the stats on the shackle?
Who you on right now?
5 strength, 5 stamina, and 5 versus magic. The magic is nice.
9 AC.
9 AC. 9 AC is what makes it better.
Oh yeah, you're right.
9 versus 6. I mean, any day.
Oh,
Yep.
well, yeah, I guess
I
so.
need to change some gear. As a matter of fact, I'm getting to the point where I need to trade out AC for stats.
But I mean, the Black Panther has HP on it. You know, raw.
It
HP.
does. Raw HP, but I'd rather absorb damage or avoid damage versus having a buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but
Because some of the pieces really do have crappy AC. Like the arms, it's got 7 AC on it.
yeah, they're so much better.
Those are
The legs have 8 AC on them. There's items out there that aren't too expensive that are better.
Nybur says T-Staff is really 10 stones. Isn't it over 15 stones when the penalty kicks in, though?
No, once you get to like level 60, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Nibers. I'm with my T-staff on. I'm weighing 20 pounds on my monk. Okay, and when I take it off, I'm at 9 pounds, and put it in my tink bag. So, and in like max level 60 for monks, it's like 24 pounds. 25 pounds is the max weight that monks can get at end game. So it's really no big deal. I won't be overweight. I won't take the AC penalty or anything. But when I'm using the T-staff, I'm taking it right now. But it's not that big of a hit right now.
Gee, that imbued fighter staff is nice. 3840.
Yeah, it's a lot lighter too. Is that the one that doesn't drop anymore?
4 pounds.
No, it still drops, bro. Trust me. I wouldn't be buying it if it
the
didn't.
Rune Fighter staff. That's the one.
Rune
that does-
Fighter stuff is the one, and it's got some crazy ratio on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got the sleeves from Kale on my monk already, so those are just kind of sitting in the bank until I get the faction for it. But
Yeah,
Those
the
aren't-
Rune Fighter staff. The Rune Fighter staff is 1920 and 6 pounds.
Yeah. It's because it's so fast. It's a really nice weapon for pushing.
Yep.
which one does more damage, the imbued fighter staff or the one you showed me?
Over time, the Rune Fighter staff will,
Yeah.
but you got to shell out quite a bit of dough for it.
Oh, that's more than the 3
It doesn't. It doesn't drop. Yeah, it doesn't drop anymore.
Ah, okay.
But either way, but the setup that I have right now with the Staff of Shielding, this Scepter of Mastery, DPS wise, is better than the Imbued Fighter Staff. Imbued Fighter Staff just gets used right now whenever I fight something that has a damage heal on it.
Yeah. Generally, the monks want to do the two one-handers. I mean, until monks get triple attack with two-handers anyway.
It'd be good luck.
I know that damage shield is what really kills Alara when he's taking on greens. It's like, dang, how am I already halfway down? Oh, right, damage shield.
I can't wait for monks to get triple attack with two-handers. Not a liar, but Chupa.
When is
Yeah,
that?
it'll. Yes.
End of Ilias.
Oh, okay.
Right at the end of Ilias, so we're just right
It's a matter
before.
of waiting. Yeah, they'll
Yep.
probably do it at the same time they fix the
I've been
hybrid
looking at another 10
defense.
years.
Doesn't that kind of negate your epic? Because your epic's a one-hander, right?
Epic's
Most
Epic is a glove slot. Epic is a glove slot.
Oh, so it stacks with whatever weapon you're using?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So but I mean, you get the stats on it, but do you get the actual damage unless you have like no hand?
There's
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you're using 2 one-handers, you take one out, you're using hand-to-hand. Is that when that damage would come into effect, or can you use a two-stat or two-handed?
At a certain level, it's better for a monk to switch to an offhand weapon and main hand fist with their epic,
But
because of the damage ratio bonus that you get to your main hand, and then the delay reduction for for your fists.
Yep.
But then when you
There's
start
a
doing
whole-
like the triple thing with the two-hander ones, will that make it kind of obsolete?
That
Yeah.
might offset it quite a bit. Yeah, depending on what two-hander you have.
So that kind of
Yep.
sucks. I mean, just the fact that your epic is not like the epic is not the end all
Nope,
be all.
you'll still wearing your epic, bro, because you got to use that haste.
Well, I
That's
mean,
why
you're
monks.
you're wearing it, but you're not using it. Like you're not using that as your
Hell
weapon.
yeah, you are.
All monks use the haste, man.
You're using
All
the
monks
haste,
will
but you're
work
not
with-
using the weapon. Like you're not using the actual damage on it at that
Well,
point.
it's not really meant to be a weapon, honestly, because even on live, it wasn't for a long time before somebody figured out that using your fist was better than using a weapon in your main hand with your epic.
Yep.
It wasn't something that was just known right off the bat.
Right.
Somebody had to do
Yeah, but
logs for
remember on
days.
live, they eventually
probably.
went with actual hand-to-hand weapons.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
generally,
it did once Loveland
generally,
came
what
out.
you, generally what you see with monks end game is they have their epic and then they put their staff of shooting in their offhand because that's just the better combination.
Yep. And if they have the Scepter Mastery, they'll use the Staff of Shielding until it procs, and they'll switch the Scepter Mastery out.
Yep. You always want to put the weapon in your offhand because the fist with the epic is better with the offhand. But I don't have my epic right now, so I'm just using the G staff.
I need a book.
A book. What kind?
Book of Immortals.
With pictures.
We can just go camp that in Skyfire, man.
We do, man. We need to go. I need to move Athlar over there.
We could go destroy Skyfire.
And Soju. I need to move Soju over there so I can loot it.
If you're gonna be on tomorrow, it looks like quite a few people will be here. Tomorrow night.
I hope to be, man, honestly.
Oh, man
Alright.
down, man down.
I need... Richard Heat online.
You're supposed to heal him, AC. You're supposed to complete heal him.
I am a wizard this time around, not a cleric. So all I can do is watch and shriek when they're. But you know, this guy kept pulling, even though like we just took on like 5 mobs, and then he went off and pulled another 2, and I'm like, we no longer have clarity 2 anymore. So
I was just a joke, AC. It was just a joke because you're used to playing the cleric.
Seems that they've been watching Thum videos.
I think he just got used to being in a group of clarity 2 where we could just blast the whole time. Like we didn't even need to sit down at that point, and we're able to kill that quickly. So.
But I mean, once monks get triple attack, two-handers are going to be a thing, and two-hander prices are going to go way up.
They got the skyrocket, yeah.
So
Hence, I would love to buy my staff of my T staff now, but
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't have the loot for it.
yeah, how much is it going for?
Between 20 and 30, right?
T-staff is going for 25 to 30,
Yeah.
and it'll skyrocket after it gets the triple after monks get triple attack.
Yeah, which they haven't specified when that's going to happen.
Nah.
It happens at the end of Ilias. I know that.
That's
Like-
after the new zone that's coming out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it's going to happen with the Chardock revamp and all that too. So
Chardock revamp. I thought they did the Chardock revamp already.
no,
No.
they never did it. Nope, they only limited the AOE mobs that you could pull. That's why Chardock's dead, not
Oh.
because they didn't nerf it. If people had if they did the Chardock revamp, then people would be in there doing the quest from the king and the queen.
Yep. Spirit rack cords.
Yep, one of the best in slot items.
And
What's
it can
that?
go
What?
in. It can go in 3 slots.
Yeah, you can go in 3 slots. It gives you like 100 HP and stamina
Yep.
and strength and stuff.
People AoE Velks now. Holy cow!
Yeah,
I mean, Velx is a great zone, but unfortunately, unless you're on the very top or down on the dogs, you're not going to get any loot. Like there's no other names in there. It seems like not on the bottom floor or the middle floors or anything.
Oh yeah.
the thing
Well,
is,
not the
thing is-
entrance area, no.
Hey,
Well, I
the
mean, you
tab-
have like 2-3 levels before you get to the very top, and none of those drop anything. And the names are always like I saw an enchanter in there camping the top floor and the one floor right below it, where the it's like
Spiders?
a second frenzy
Well,
drops or frenzy has a chance of spawning,
because
and he was doing it solo.
Just because there's no names that doesn't spawn doesn't mean that the trash doesn't drop loot. They drop crystalline stuff. They drop the crystalline boots and stuff.
Yeah, but very rarely, and you know, to be honest, the experience in there sucks so bad that I can't see people really going in there and doing that just for the off chance you might get some boots. I mean, I might be wrong, but
The problem with AoEing Velks is that, it's such a popular zone for some reason. I mean, the loot is good in there, don't get me wrong, but that experience is horrible. I don't know why you would AoE in there, to be honest.
the experience in there is horrible. Like, it's the worst. I think the worst experience we've experienced.
It's got a
in the
negative. It's got a negative minus 10% experience modifier on it. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. It's got a minus negative 10 experience modifier. So if you die in Velks, it's really bad. Because bad.
Yeah, it's even worse in KC.
Richard, I need you online. Come on, man.
He's on here. He just posted right there.
You, Richard?
Oh, but he's at work
I know
right
that.
now. He's at work.
Wow. Or not WoW, EQ, excuse me. I'm gonna burn.
I think they already know we play WoW as well. And
I
I'm
haven't
also
played in a while,
playing on
actually.
live as well, guys, so I know all the hate mail that's coming, but it is what it is. I wanted to kind of experience some of the new stuff they got out there as well, so
Just tell him, dude. You ain't the boss of me.
I won't be playing WoW live. WoW.
You don't
live.
control me.
I'll be playing Nestarius when it comes back out.
Hey, ZK, you got access to your druid?
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a port?
Yeah.
If you're not busy?
Yeah. Where?
From Lava Storm to what you call it? Dreadlands, please.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Is that the easiest way to get to Skyfire?
Yeah.
I could just invis you and we could just.
You
Oh, that's
could
right.
take
Let's
Miranda
go straight to
over there
guys.
and
We
run
can
over
go straight to
to
Skyfire now. Never mind. We can go straight to Skyfire now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you'd have to invis because the mobs would aggro you, but I mean.
Yeah, if you don't mind, toss me an invis first, and then doing that. If you're good with it, I don't want to risk you dying either, but
Yeah, I got you.
the Druid porting is so much nicer than the Wizard one.
it's better than the Wizard one. Yeah, the Wizard one sucks.
It's worthless. Like, all I ever see is people dying in that one. I never hear anybody going that route that doesn't want to die.
Freaking Cypher. How many times did you do that night? 3?
I feel so bad, too, because he went over there to help me out to get a port out because I was an idiot and I didn't bind, and he died a number of times, unfortunately.
I was scared in there trying to find his body, dude. I could not find his corpse, and all I saw were mobs everywhere.
Yeah, I think the thing is, like, he likes to go it alone sometimes, especially when he dies. I could see him getting, like, everybody gets frustrated when they die. Every single person in this game. I've never met anybody who doesn't. But when he died, he was just like, I'm going back. I'll just teleport right back in. And then he died again. He's like, I'll do it again. And I'm like, don't stop. Give us a minute. Give us a minute to get your corpse out.
That's what I was telling him. Yeah, I was telling him just to stop. I can drag his corpse to the
Yeah, the wizard is the
zone
most.
line.
The wizard one is the most dangerous one in the game. You don't want to evac ever as a Skyfire, as a wizard Skyfire. No matter how much plat you get, AC, don't ever don't ever do it on your wizard.
Yeah, it seems like utter death.
No matter how much somebody offers you, don't do it.
Hey, if they offer you like over
T-staff?
500, I'd do it.
Offer you T-staff.
Hell yeah.
Fungi.
I'd be like, you're crazy.
In a heartbeat. If that happens, AC, you and I need to talk.
Well, I don't think they're going to do it. I'm just saying, there is a price, but I mean, that's, outrageous.
People hand out items as payment for ports all the time.
Yeah, but not T-staffs, dude.
No.
Somebody was telling me about a stream. It was probably YouTube, but that was telling me about a stream where the guy gave him a FBSS for like directions or something, and everybody in the stream was like, "Oh, what did you do that for?" I think he was drunk.
That was FAMAS.
Yeah, so there's people out there who are crazy.
FAMAS gave away an FBSS. He gave away a tank bag for a res. I missed it by like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Some freaking high elf ran in there first.
Mm-hmm. High elves, dude, to the win.
I'm blaming it on my old rig. I was on my old system at the time. Took forever to load. Yeah, he gives away a lot of stuff when he drinks.
Well, it's good that they made a lot of stuff no trade, because then at least he has something when he logs back on in the morning.
Well, he logged back on. He's like, "Where's my FBSS?" And one of his main viewers is just going off on him.
We warned you, don't do it.
That's exactly what they said too, because they were like sending them tells left and right. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Arctic says, I don't get frustrated when I die. You will later on, man. You will for sure, because course runs, they're rough. They're hard to get back to, and when you die in a group and you're missing out not only on the experience you lost, but on the experience you could have been gaining from being there, and the momentum you lose when that happens. So,
especially when you hit the hell levels.
When you get to like level 60 and you die and you hit level 59 and you can't just don't have enough experience to get back to 60. It takes freaking forever to get back to 60. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
You'll get frustrated then, my friend.
Cry in your soup.
I don't know. It gets to you after a while, though. I mean, if you have a bad wipe and you're just like, oh, that was stupid of me to do that, or, you know, if you're in a group and everything's going really well and somebody trains you and you die and you're just like, I am bound on the other side of the freaking world, and you're like, there's no clerics in that zone. It's just, you know.
It got to me earlier. I mean, I died on my shaman who's only 27, but I was fuming because I should have known better than to engage when I did.
See, a lot of times it's like your own fault, you know.
Low on hit points. The mob was low on hit points. I thought I could get my spell off first, and then I didn't see him cast, and he hit me for 122. I literally had like 115 health at the time.
It's horrible. It's a horrible decision.
And he had like 3% left. Oh, dude, I was fuming.
Just a few more seconds, you would have got that.
Yeah.
Night Bryce. My most frustrating death was losing 14k of pet items. Jeez.
Wow.
Did you lose it because?
Came back?
Yeah, I was gonna say, but he gets that stuff every day. It seems like. But did you lose it because when you died, somebody else killed the mob and just stole it, or did you lose it because the pet just poofed? Because if somebody stole it, that's just, you know, rotten. I've seen people do it, but it's just very rotten of them to do it.
Could you imagine killing a mob and seeing all that crap on it? Like, hey.
Right. You know, like with Night Rise, who knows? It might have like a fungi on it and everything else, a T-staff, and like crazy stuff.
It's gonna have that Tulumpo, whatever the hell it's called, robe.
It was funny because he was in that group in the king room, and you know, he killed off his pet and he looted all the stuff of it. I'm just kind of looking at the stuff he has in there, and everything has like -10 magic resist because it helps him like charm and does all the stuff that he does to it. But he had like amazing items. I'm like, you know, there's probably characters out there like those items alone would be like they drool over, and he's putting it on like a pet. So yeah, he's definitely uber.
Be right back,
Shaman
guys.
is still alive. Let me kill this off real quick. Yeah, I think that's probably the hardest thing for a shaman. I know there was, when we went to Split Paw one night, there was a shaman at the entrance waiting for somebody to enter. The moment we entered the zone, he was like, hey, he was like begging. He's like, can you please help me kill this mob? He had put all this stuff on one of the creatures in there. He lost the charm on it, and every single time he's come back, he wasn't able to reestablish it. And so it was just sitting there killing all the newbies, that, you know, the people who were trying to hunt in the zone, because he kept asking for their help, and he'd never get it burned down. So me and Thum killed it off for him and gave him the loot. But yeah, I can imagine that being a problem. By the ways, tell Nonal my enchanter is 17 and he ain't getting breeze. Well, it's about time, man, because you didn't give us breeze that entire day, and we died quite a few times. We could have used it, man. We could have used it.
Well, my group and soul aid just broke up, so yeah.
What level are you now?
33.
33. So it's half your level plus your level. I'm only 22, so probably still out of range. Otherwise, we could go do something over there, but... And I got pants for Thum Jr. What type of pants did you get, man? I thought Thum Jr. was going butt naked as far as pants goes. Wasn't that like the theme? Or you got it?
Richard was probably drunk when he said that.
Bronze.
So
Thank God this isn't Russ running around with a sausage hanging out.
I was gonna say you could. That would be horrible. Is there just
No,
one P99? No, there's two.
10 to list. There's two P99 servers. There's a P99 Red, which is the PvP server, and then there's the P99 Blue server, which is the PvE server. So.
And they talked about adding more down the road. You know, just different types. They have like a one man survival thing, which I think is going to be what, purple or magenta or something like that.
Green.
Green? No. I thought green was the like the progression, like go back to the beginning and start over again.
Yeah, they're both gonna do it, and the same with red, or the purple one for the PvP. It's just gonna be PvP, and it's gonna merge with red, so it's gonna be the same thing. Just gonna start from classic and go to Village, and that's what will kill the population on red, though.
No. That's for that one. I thought they said they were gonna do like a Discord one where it was like you have one life, and if you die, you know.
yeah, they're working on the Discord server as well too.
I just don't remember what color they said that was going to be, but you know they have plans for more down the road.
They're not gonna make a color for that one. They're just gonna call it Discord, as from what I believe. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. They can always change it.
They can call it Discord, but somebody's got to give it a color.
Yeah.
I vote for pink, man. There's no pink server yet.
Yeah, this is Kendallus. It's P99 is only goes to Velius, and it won't go past Velius.
It goes all the way up to right before Luckland in Velius.
Yep.
So.
Yep, and it won't go past. It won't go to Luckland. It won't go to Plains of Power. It goes right now. We have Classic, Kunark, and Velius, and that's it. We won't have anything else.
But I also play, EverQuest Live as well as EverQuest 2. So if you're
a communist, you're a traitor.
kind of curious to see those episodes, you're more than welcome to go over there and check them out. In fact, I'm checking out
Get out of this stream, Macy. Get out of this stream.
the new expansions that are coming out for those as well. So.
And now I'm back
Welcome back, man.
Get out of this stream, Macy.
with some frosted flakes.
ZK's all upset because I'm doing the videos for the new expansions, EverQuest 2 and
Care.
Live. Hey, I mean, they're interesting for what they were. Now, if I had to choose which EverQuest version to play, it'd be the old school EverQuest. Like, that would be hands down going to be my answer. But being able to actually come over here and play this game the way it is gives me the flexibility to go and play the game the way it is over there on Live and still be able to enjoy it.
Yes, Tendalus. Endgame is TOV.
Yeah. Or VP, where you can go up to the Sleeper's Tomb.
It looks too much like WoW, though. Set up almost exactly the same.
Yeah, we got Sleeper's Tomb and Dragon Necropolis, the Zendikar, and things like that. So there and VP. There's different end game zones, but mostly it's just TOV.
Playing a
Sleeper's already
grove.
awoken.
Yeah, Sleeper has been awoken. But there are plans in effect, supposedly by the GMs, to give an event of some kind that the server is going to have to participate in that will maybe put the Sleeper back to sleep. So
Bracknor hinted at that event, and then Sarkin pulled the plug on it. So I think Bracknor said too much.
So that may be a thing, or it may not be. We'll have to wait and see how that's going to play out.
He said it would take a week for the whole that event would last a whole week. So what that entails, I don't know, but I know that's what everybody's just. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that event's going to entail or anything. I really don't know.
I used to solo Zendikar. Yeah.
Yep. Raids would watch me waiting for me to die and then pour it out sad when I loot him. But you can't do that. You can't do that on this server. I mean, the dragon's too hard. This is old school EverQuest. You can't do that nowadays. I mean, if you're really super got a best in slot everything, I mean, you could possibly solo Nagathon, but that's it. I mean, you can't solo Zendikar or, you gotta get, or Santalak or anything like that. They'll just end your day.
I was on Live and I had my mage, 76 level mage. I came real close to soloing Cerberus over in Emerald Jungle. I didn't realize it was a raid mob.
Well, I mean, ZK just showed us a video the other day of a monk soloing Ragefire, so
Yeah.
it's possible to be pretty uber in this game, but it's going to take you a while. The big guys on the server are, they've been there for a while, and it's not like they don't mind competition, but they still have items they want to get, so you're going to be competing. Hey, King Orcish, how you doing tonight, man? We're just kind of chilling tonight. It's a nice, easy mode to get back into the swing of doing the videos, since my little mishap with my power supply went out on me during a pretty bad thunderstorm we had here.
This guy's name is Evil Dabs. Like the dab the dance,
DABS?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be more than just those types of dabs as far as the dance goes.
I know. I'm being positive on it. I don't know how.
Right. Well, it's illegal now, so.
Yeah.
How's it? No AAs in this game. There won't ever be AAs in the game, and it it changed the game from what it used to be to what it became, which is not bad. Some people love it and they still play on there. I mean, live is still going on strong, so it is what it is. But if you want more of that classic feel before the A's changed, before playing a power and all the teleports that came, or the teleportation stones that they put into effect, and things of that sort, you kind of like come back to P99 and you'll be able to experience that. So there's still people out here who have druids that all they do is port. Like that's the only thing they made that druid for.
Yep, they don't have there's no maps in this game. There's no two boxing in this game. It's a real healthy community on the server. I mean, I'm in the EC tunnel right now, and there's 133 players at East Common Lands in the tunnel.
That's one.
Awesome.
That's one thing I would say though, is the community on here is one of the nicest communities I have ever met on any MMO. It's crazy how giving and how just accepting they are of anybody that comes in. I guess that has something to do with the fact that it is a fan server. It's based off of people who spent the extra effort to find it and then spent the extra effort to install it, which is fairly easy, but it does require a little bit of effort to it. It's not something you can just go on to like Steam, click on it, download it, and you're in the game. You got to go to the website. You got to find out what little packets to download. So it's a little bit. So it's EC Bay instead of Faymart on this server. Yeah, and some people were saying that it used to be Freeport thing too, if you were on like a PvP server or something. But yeah, it's East Commons.
Yeah, it's East Commons. It's a very healthy server, and if you want to check it out, you can go down. You can go to project1999.com and go to the Get Starting Guide, and you can sign up and play.
North Freeport. Yeah, I was gonna say North Freeport is what some people have said as well, but. I mean, wherever you're going, as long as it's not the bazaar, I think you're good.
Yeah.
The bank. Yeah, the bazaar sucked. I mean, I hate to say any part of EQ sucked, but bazaar was horrible. It was the worst implementing of an idea that could have been amazing. But I don't think they realized. Maybe they did, and they just didn't have a solution to it. But the lag on the bazaar was so hideous. If a friend of ours that actually does videos with us, Hydros Inc., it was the reason he quit, was the bazaar.
No, you don't have to have the disc if you know where to look online. But
I heard you have to have a particular original disc.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that on where to find it, but you can...
You need Everquest Titanium. It has like 10 or 12 expansions on it to play. It's what almost all the all the emulators I've ever heard about use the Everquest Titanium client to do their emulation.
There's a few that don't use titanium, like Project 2002 doesn't use titanium. They use a different thing.
But yeah,
they're beta testing titanium though.
They do?
Yeah, they're 2002's beta testing titanium.
I thought it was. This one it was different.
It is, but they're beta testing titanium. They want to try to go to titanium because it's a little easier to implement.
Oh, okay.
There are some ways to get disc. Yeah. I mean, not going to go too much into detail on like where to get the disc, but to be honest, eBay and Amazon, they have the disc. eBay is a little bit more expensive. I think it's like $250 for that on there, and Amazon, I believe there was $100. But to be honest, you only need the disc to install, and then so if you wanted to buy it, install it, and then sell the disc or something along the way, I still think that's, probably not legal though, because you no longer own the disc. But yeah, you only need the disc for install. So whatever you do with it after the fact is your business, not mine. But I'm just gonna leave it there. But
yeah,
P2002 used the max.
The big thing is with the AAs that I didn't like is for Warriors they had an AA that, and I'm not bashing. This is all I'm gonna say about the AAs is that they had all Warriors got the frontal stun immunity, and that completely shits all over ogres. It really does. I mean, why? I mean, what's the point of making an ogre now?
Some people like the way they look, man. I mean, some people played ogres because they loved the fact that they could sit in front of the bank and block newbies from being able to get out. I'm
talking about on Everquest. I'm talking about. I mean, when Loveland came out, the ogres weren't big and fat anymore, so they're tall and skinny, just like the trolls.
Oh, that's true. They did change the illusion for them. You're right on that one. I remember that. I kind of like blocked that out of my memory as much as possible, but yeah, they did become very skinny and ugly, and they had like little patches of hair coming out of the top of their head, which is It was kind of hideous, to be honest. But
Yeah, so like I said, the AA that for warriors that gives all warriors frontal stun immunity completely shits all over ogres, so it doesn't matter what you make anymore.
So there's an AA that you don't even need to go back to town to sell. You can summon your own merchant.
but then you're talking to people who like that classic, that difficultness. So there's people on live who are like, hey, that's convenience of life of being able to summon this and doing that. So they love it, and for them that's all the merrier. That's perfect. I love the fact that live is still going strong. I would never wish them any ill will whatsoever. But people who play on here, they're definitely looking for that classic feel, that challenge a little bit more, almost sadistic. Where they like to torture themselves a bit.
When you get that run 3,
Yeah,
it was
Tendulous,
almost as fast as Sal.
we just prefer we prefer not to get into that whole thing. So if you want to check it out, just the easiest way I would do it is just go on P99.com and follow the step by step guide, do all that, and then go from there. That's what I would do, sir.
Oh, they've already talked about it on there, but I'm just saying, as far as like the things you can do with this game are very much on the difficult side. Like you still have corpse runs, so when you die, you don't have all your loot on. You got to go back and find your body. If you bind in a bad spot, you will do that death rotation where you die. Yeah, just kind of spiral down. You will lose the levels. It's no longer like, I think they changed it on EverQuest Live to experience debt, like they did for EverQuest 2, so that you have to like pay back the debt before you got any more, but you didn't lose any. And this one, you can lose levels. I mean, you can go and be level 60 and go all the way back down to level 1 if you really wanted to, or just incredibly unlucky. That would probably take you like a week of dying, but, I mean, you could do it.
Or just get sacked.
No, I don't think you could look at boobies on P99, but unless, of course, you're looking at the ones right here on the screen, which are pixelated high elf or wood elf boobies, but they definitely shopped at Victoria's Secrets back then. What was the one? Which class started in like the female one started with like green G-string and something else?
Narco.
So one of them did. I thought it was a good race that did it, but I thought it was Wood Elves, but it doesn't look like it.
Tenderless, you don't start losing XP on Classic EverQuest until like level 5 or 6.
6, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the lowest you can go down is like level 6, but I mean, you kind of get the point that once you get past that, you can lose your level again and again and again, which we have. I mean, it sucks too, because when you get a new level spell and you mem all these things and then you die and you lose that level, you can't cast those spells anymore. So that really, really bites the big one. If you get something that's, incredibly good, and then you go to a raid like that night, and of course in raids you're usually going to end up dying. You're going to lose more experience in a raid than you're going to gain on most nights, depending on the raid. I mean, depending on the guild that you're in. I mean, some guilds are just incredibly good at what they do, but
no, they don't train the spec. I mean, there was a few occasions where I've seen specters trained in Oasis, but I mean, it doesn't happen very often on this server.
Typically on this server, it only happens whenever somebody dies.
Yep.
And they lose
don't
control.
have positive control. Yeah, they start try to run away, and they get smoked.
This server's pretty good in the sense that you got to remember that the people that are playing this one are people who have come back to the game, and they remember those trains in Mistborn, they remember those trains in Unrest and KC, and they know better than to do most of them most of the time, but it still happens. So you won't see as many, or at least in my experience, I haven't seen as many, but the ones you do see are usually more out of control because something bad just happened, like a really bad wipe or something. Yeah, it is going to be a lot. Yeah, Sir Blast a lot is what I was going for. But I ran into a wizard the other night who was called Blast a Lot. Their first name was Blast and their second name was a Lot. So I don't know if a Lot is taken yet, because they already have it. And I think you can get married in this game, and she was a female character, so I guess that could be possible. But yeah, I don't know when I put my surname in if it's going to let me have it. Sir Blast, Super Blast. I don't know about that one. I was like level 50 on retail once, and before I quit, was burned out at the time. I went to like 40 and had to get it back later on. Was so damn. Oh yeah, there's horror stories of people being, camped, or they camped out after a dragon raid, forgot or didn't get a chance to camp back in within the amount of like a week or whatever when it respawned, and then they come back to the game after being gone a little while, and their body is underneath the dragon now. So it's kind of rough. But thankfully in this game, the people who run the server are fans of it as well, and they offer a service that I've never seen on any of the other ones, where if you lose your gear, you die and whatever happens, life happens, and you're not able to get your course back, and it rots. Given enough time, you can make a post, and they will go and they will get your gear back for you, so that you can come back to the game. Remember, they are volunteers; they're not getting any money whatsoever from this, so it may take them a while to get to it. They have careers, they have life, they have family that they got to attend to first. But whatever time they have left, they will definitely give you out of the kindness of their hearts. At least the way I look at it. Some people are like, they should do more, but the fact that they're not even like, we're not paying anything to play this game, I'm fine with what they do. 20 Ranger LFG. Okay, I'm done. Sir Blast. Dim titties? No. Oh my god.
Dude, you would get banned because there was a wizard name on in the EC tunnel that was named Titty Blaster in Cirkin.
Oh my god, man, that would be horrible. And Circa would find out pretty quickly, I think, because I stream, and he does pop in from time to time to kind of see what's going on. I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, I'm level 21 now. I could put my last name in. Oh, let's try. Is Sir with a U or I? I think it's Sir with a U, right? Surname?
Yeah, surnames with a U.
Your last name will be a lot. Is this correct? There we go, Sir Blast. A lot is my name. It worked. I kind of like the...
You didn't do it.
Yeah, I did it. Sir Blast a lot.
Bro, we got to talk.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I was gonna do them titties, but like I said, I think I'd probably get banned on that one.
It says Tindalus says your name breaks the old school naming policy.
Why is it? Oh yeah, the old school naming policy has kind of been amended.
They're a little lenient on this server.
Yeah, I mean, you can't run around as like Darth Vader or anything like that, but they're not as hardcore as they used to be, where you have to.
What was that ogre that on Circuit's stream? He put a petition in for something. I think it was a course recovery, but Circuit was taking care of it, saw his name and changed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that's offensive,
a bag of nuts or something like that.
Yeah, exactly, something like that, or like the other guy was saying, the one who was like Titty Blaster, got banned as well, or changed their name, to something else.
Vote
Donald Trump.
Vote Donald Trump. Remember
he got
that?
sniped.
Right. Yeah, that guy got blasted. But he's done the same thing for other ones as well.
It wasn't him that I was talking about, but I think it was Bracknar that popped up next to that dude and just freaking death touched him, and then left.
But a lot of them, I mean, they don't have, I guess, the staff. I don't know how they used to do it in the old days, because I didn't work at Sony, and I didn't work at Verent, and I definitely don't work at Daybreak Games, so I don't know how they do it, but I'm guessing they probably had somebody who went over the logs or a program that would do it for them and see the names and make a judgment call on it. Now here they do have that kind of thing where you get an immediate like, no, that's not allowed. But then if they see something that gets through the cracks later down the road, they force you to change it then. So even if you have it for a little while.
Euthymia used to take care of that here too. I think it was Euthymia was her name.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. She just kind of disappeared one day.
She got burnt out because she was doing a lot of stuff on her own. She was doing a lot of stuff on her own. I mean, a lot of stuff got taken care of, though. But when you're doing it mostly yourself, yeah, you can get burnt out.
I think that's the key, though, is to pace yourself, man. Don't, throw yourself full-blown into it because you, like you said, you're going to get burnt out.
Well, she would see the petitions pile up, and she'd talk about them. You hear her talking about it during the streams and whatnot. She would see the petitions pile up, so she's taking care of them. And there are a lot of them petitions that were either given to somebody else or just sitting in queue and nobody's touched them at all. So she took them upon herself to try to do her best, and yeah, it just ground her down.
That's why you can't do it, man. You gotta have that. Like you're trying to do good, and we love the fact, that she put all that time and effort into it. But to have her here and be part of the community still, and not be burned out
Yeah.
from it would be worth more to us than the fact that our petitions still aren't answered.
Well, you have people that I call them clean desk policies. You have people that can't leave work until everything's off their desk, pretty much.
Oh, then she might have been like that. Yeah.
She may have been one of those people. I don't know. One of my bosses is like that. He doesn't leave work until everything's cleaned off, and I'm like, deuces.
But it sounded like more of like not my desk is clean, but like everybody in the office has to be clean as well because
Well, when
like
your
she's
desk
doing
is
everybody
shared,
else's.
because when your desk is shared because of the fact that the petitions come into one depository, pretty much. Yeah, everybody has access to it.
Yeah, but I think they assign them. I mean, that's like on the
When
forums
get to
they
a certain-
supposedly
yeah,
do.
when they get to a certain stage, they get assigned. When they get to the actual stage of no kidding, it's time to give the item back. She didn't have rights for that. That's
Right.
Sirkin and Bracknar that have that.
Of what? What are you guys talking about? I just got back.
Rights to give items back. I can't
Oh,
think
yeah.
of the term.
Oh, when you make a petition.
Yeah. She would go through the petitions, verify the petitions, the logs, and all that stuff, and then if the logs were good, she would bump it to Sirkin or Bracknar.
Oh, pneumonia or pneumonia.
Eunomia, whatever her name was. Yeah.
Yeah. That cleric GM.
High Elf.
Yeah, I heard her on some of the streams. She sounded like a really nice person, and
She was cool.
You know.
She took care of my stuff pretty quick. I had one that happened. She took care of her part within less than an hour. But I went ahead and recamped the item anyways, and I got it. I was like super tired. I deleted something by accident.
yeah, I mean it could take a little while.
6 hour spawn. Yeah.
It's like with Doom, he lost his gloves one day, the haste one, the Chitin ones, and yeah, I mean we don't know how they disappeared, but
He lost
He
ZK's
was
gloves.
he's probably playing internet from home and he dropped them on the ground or deleted them on something and his internet is crap.
this
He
was
didn't
this was
have it
like
back
I was gonna say
then,
like
but
8-9 months
this
ago.
Back in
I
May.
know, like I said, maybe he didn't realize it at the time or something. But
Yeah, it happens. It honestly does happen.
But he's been
Yeah.
on the waiting list for that one for a while now.
He owes me 4K. He owes me 4K for those gloves, by the way. That's up.
That's cool. You can get a line behind me.
But they get to him pretty quick. I mean, when he got stuck in a wall, a GM showed up within like I don't know, like a matter of minutes, if that, and got him out of the wall. And like the big stuff, they get you out of. It's like when you miss an item or something like that weird happens. You gotta get in line. You gotta wait for that stuff. But
Yeah, it takes a long time for your petitions or your items to get recovered, and the reason for that is they don't have a lot of staff on P99.
Yeah, they can take a while.
well, they're very
It
protective.
all depends on who it's assigned to.
Yeah, they're very protective of what they're giving people access to, because they've had it in the past where they trust people and that trust is abused, and so therefore, like he said, like Chupa was saying before, only certain people can give items back, and
You get a thick banded belt, and you get a thick banded belt.
yeah, and you get a fungi.
I don't know if that dude was going that far, but he was giving away stuff. T.
2 hours, 7 minutes, 52 seconds. Yeah, somebody posted the other day when we did like a marathon sesh of our twitching thing, and it was like 11 hours, I think, is what we did.
I thought it
Didn't
was
you
like
go over 12?
I did for the Halloween one. I think that was like 16 or something, but
Good grief, dude.
I wanted to finish that Halloween thing off, and that took like 8 hours to finish off. And then me and
Then you went to
ZK,
Seb.
yeah, we got into Seb group. And once you're in Seb, like you're gonna be there all night. And I don't sleep, so I had all that day to do the Halloween thing. I made sure I cleared my schedule because a Halloween event, that's gonna be a major epic kind of thing. I wanted to participate, and because I don't sleep, I was like, it's either this or I'm gonna be watching info commercials. So I go play EverQuest. Like I enjoy that.
Mana Stone is no longer drops.
It's in the game though.
It's in the game. It's no longer
mask,
drops.
No mask does not drop anymore because the sleeper got awoken. There's only 6 of them on the server.
Yep.
And Mana Stones, Dark Elf masks are nerfed where they aren't. You can't click them from inventory unless you're unless you can't use them unless you're a bard or a rogue. But they do have some pre-nerf Dark Elf masks where people still have them to this day. So
Yeah.
And
they give those out. They give those out on occasion for like super rare events if you're like number
GM
one.
events, yeah.
Yeah, which it wouldn't surprise me if that's what the prize was. The prizes from the raid boss was, but it just screwed everything's just so screwed up now that you got to be patient with things if you want the loot.
Oh no! That's a whole nother thing. That the game.
That's separate, bro.
Yeah,
that's called Rampage.
The game itself has a really good community, but then you get into the raiding stuff.
It's just like any game, any server. You have the majority of the people that are really cool, and you have the D-bags that aren't. The D-bags that aren't are the vast minority.
And they kind of all got together and decided one night that they were going to wake the sleeper and then leave the server the next day. So that's exactly what they did. And that's why they're talking about putting him back to sleep, because it wasn't something like we're going to wake the sleeper, we're going to stay and we're going to keep doing our thing. It was more of like, we're leaving, we don't want to play here anymore because we're moving on to another game or another server, but we want to do something we've never done before, which is wake the sleeper. It wasn't more of like we're giving everybody the finger, which it kind of was for some of them, but for a lot of them it was just like we want to participate in something that will be epic, like something we've never done. And unfortunately that kind of sucked for everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not that. So you don't have to worry about that if you come to the server, man. I mean, unless you get in. I mean, it's still a healthy population. People are cool. There's always people looking for groups, stuff like that. I mean, it's a real healthy community. Like I said, there's no boxing or anything.
They still, man.
Why is it lagging out?
No, not you.
Oh,
there he is.
What?
Yeah, so if you're playing at level 1 through like 55 and you're not doing much raiding, you're not going to run... Actually, 1 through 60, you're not going to find any real bad people in there. But once you start getting into raiding, that's when it starts getting competitive. And of course, when you have competitiveness, you're going to have conflict. And when you have conflict, you're going to have tempers flare. And you're going to have people doing things that will kind of tick some people off and make other people happy. That's going to be there no matter what. And it's definitely here on this server at times. GMs, from what I hear most of the time, spend a lot of what they do, a lot of the time that they are on the server, dealing with lawyer questing. Which is just, I saw this guy do this, and this guy did that, and therefore they can't raid for a week, and, all that kind of crazy jazz that, unfortunately...
You want to try to take care of it yourself, though. If you read the FAQs and all that stuff, they'll tell you to try to solve it yourself, because if a GM gets involved, nobody's going to be happy, more than likely.
Yeah, GMs don't... if they have to waste time, like they're going to come down on the side if everybody gets hurt.
What are you doing, Koopa? What are you doing, brother?
I just sold you.
Oh, you did? I didn't even realize I was running around talking to you guys in this. Thanks for that, man.
I wouldn't say plenty. I wouldn't say there's plenty of loot whores and drama queens at the end game, but there's enough to make it miserable. Right? It's the hardcore guys. It's the ones that are poop socking. They're poop socking 24 hours a day. There's enough of them to make it a little bit miserable for the GMs. Not enough to make it miserable for the players.
There are a lot of loot whores, but actually there's not even that many. There's a few, but not a lot.
Yeah. There's enough.
People are gonna get greedy because I raid all the time and I'm not about loot. I mean
well, that's you though. I mean, and not even raid wise. Like you'll go to certain zones that are way lower level than certain people that are sitting there farming a specific spot, even though there's a group that wants to get the experience, and they'll say, "Well, I already have the camp."
I don't see that happen too often though.
Each their own.
Yeah,
it's
not
too often.
Yeah, it happens.
But when you see it. When you do see it, and you happen to see it again, for me anyways, it's been the same individual.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same people. The whole thing about this is it's a small community.
Yeah.
It's a relatively small community. So if you do something douchey, people find out about it, and
far,
the rarity.
That's few and far between, though. That's kind of rare. So,
Richard, I'm not a loot whore, man. I'm far from best in slot. I've got like six or seven pieces that I need, maybe 5 that I need to get full best in slot, and then I could care less.
Don't let him fool you, dude. He's a lure.
Yeah, he won like 47 funky tunics and like a diamond
Yeah,
or something
and he hasn't
ridiculous.
given us any of them.
He actually, he oh man, I hate to take him up on it, but he said he'd offer to pay for my epic, and I'm like, I turned him down a
Yeah,
whole bunch.
You gonna be his bitch.
Exactly. I was like, I gotta hold your pocket, man. I gotta hold your pocket.
I'm still offering.
Belt loop.
I'm not changing my mind, man. If you want to do it, I can do it for you.
I told him to go
Hey.
ahead and keep an eye out for anybody selling it, and let me know if you find somebody. But
ZK, I'll let you buy my epic for me.
yeah, that's like a huge thing to offer, man.
You can buy my earth staff.
You're busy.
It's not that much flat, but if I had a mage, I'd go up there and farm it with my guild. That is.
I used to camp high pass
You
orcs
getting them fungies?
on my shaman for scalps and idols, but I would always leave a group. Yeah, most people do. I would say about 8% of the time, 99% of the time, if there's somebody there, they either leave or help you farm it. They actually go out of their way to be like, oh, I'll just throw some bus on you. You can keep all the loot. I just, now that you're here, I'm going to help you. But you get the rare, like, I can count on, like, one hand the amount of bad instances I've had on this game so far, so.
Like if you see this druid named Chuba, just run away.
And if you're really curious, I have documented, I guess would be the right term to use, my entire time on Everquest with my cleric all the way up to, like, level 45, and then from there it gets a little... It's pretty good. It's still, you're going to see the entire, progression still, but there's a, few hours in between each episode where, we may go do stuff in the bank and things of that sort, but, yeah, I haven't run into very many of them on all those episodes, so.
Yeah, it's far and few between.
I got a bad rep on my server back when Planes of Power first came out. I wanted to get into HOA, and I hailed the dude in Plane of Valor after a raid killed him. Wow. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely put you on the list of people.
By the way, I should also mention that there's no RMT on this server either. We forgot to mention that.
Oh yeah, I mean that kind of goes without saying. No real money transfers, guys, of any kind. Don't pay for items. You pay for an item, whether they catch you today or a year from now or even longer. You're gonna lose your account. Period. No ban, no nothing, just gone. So Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. Remember,
And a death touch.
Yeah, death touch to boot if you're on. Otherwise, you just won't be able to log into your account, I guess. But just
I think Ragnar waits.
Does he? He's like, I'm gonna wait till that sucker's on, and
I
then
think he does, dude. I'm gonna wait till you're on. I'm gonna wave at you and just drop you
It seems like they're always in a group too, so he doesn't just wait until you're on. He waits till you find a group,
somewhere. Yeah, somewhere with a lot of
like visible eyeballs on you.
a lot of bystanders.
Right.
It's like you seen American Gangster
Right. Yeah.
when his character walks down the street, puts the money jar down, and then shoots a dude right in the head in front of everybody.
That's the way to do it. Apparently, man, it sends the word to everybody else that don't do it.
It worked.
I remember that one RMT guy got caught was like the top of RMTers. That was probably before my time on this one. I don't really keep track of like the RMTers, to be honest. I hear stories every so often of like Chupa will say, was it ZK or was it you, Chupa, that was over there in City of Mist, and that guy showed up and just like.
ZK was there, but I was watching it on somebody's stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just boom right in the middle of the group, gone.
It was hilarious.
Yeah.
I saw the one in EC.
Oh yeah.
Ragnar made his comeback. It was a couple months ago. Dude's at T1. Ragnar shows up, waves at him, nukes him. Pro tip, kids, don't RMT.
Ain't worth it. And don't 2-box either. They will get you to do things. They'll get you to do things to prove it.
Famas was streaming. Started asking if this, questioning in the stream, not to the individual. Does this guy look like he's 2-boxing? And it looked like the dude was 2-boxing. It was down in Kesora. And as he's doing that, I think Ragnar was watching. And sure enough, Ragnar shows up and say, "Hey fellas, how you doing? Let's take this to Tells or something like that." And he starts asking them questions. One dude goes link dead immediately.
Right. I mean, to be honest, sometimes it is a misunderstanding. Like me and Thum started our characters, our barbarians together. I had my cleric already, and he came up there, and we started the barbarians together. So we were always in a group every single time the two of us were on, and we had people that would eventually join our group and said, "Oh, I watched your videos, but I always thought you were two boxing because the two of us were always playing together." And we never said anything in chat because we're always talking to each other over, Skype. And so it just kind of looked that way. So not everybody you see is always two boxing, but if they have any
these twins.
right, if they have any indication that you might be, they're going to bring you into questioning, and then you're going to have to kind of prove. Sometimes they get like one person to run around in circles while the other one does the alphabet or something, weird like that at the exact same moment. So it's almost impossible for you to get away with it if you're doing it, but. Arctic says, when I was in Kern, a GM popped in, said, I have to make sure you're not malting, and had us run in figure eights. Yeah, so like stuff like that. It doesn't happen too often, to be honest, guys. It's just one of the rarities.
I'll be honest with you, Nintendo. Two boxing killed. I mean, it kills the population on the server because you can literally, It's not just two boxing. You can six box, and you can form whole groups and stuff now, and you can practically kill anything. And there's nobody sells anything on the tunnel or in the bazaar anymore. It's just people just go and follow items that they want, and nobody talks to anybody or anything. If you are a true person looking for a group or anything, so.
I mean, if people Next Level GG was asking if somebody was so good at toolbox and they could pass a test. If they're that good, have at it, but don't think that eyes are going to be off for you when they leave.
Oh yeah,
they're gonna bird dog on those individuals until they are satisfied.
And if you're thinking about using like programs and stuff like that, they read the scripts. I mean, just play the game for what it is. Remember that you're here because you enjoy it. I mean, you're not here because you're trying to get to the top end of the game. If you were trying to do that, you'd be on live. And so you're here because you're a fan of Everquest. And some people lose sight of that. They're just like, I gotta get there, I gotta get all this. Like, there's no rush. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, because once it's gone,
Yeah.
Man, I've done the server for I don't know how long.
Wizard the Mage says, confirmed AC is Thum, and he uses a voice changer.
Can you imagine, though, if I was, like, just the psychiatrist that would be out there thinking, like, this guy not only talks to himself when he makes his videos, but he's talking to himself why he makes his videos with himself. Right? Like, we're having a conversation, and I'm answering myself through a different voice. There's so many mental problems with that I can't even imagine what somebody would make of it. Yes, the spinning stun, that was awesome. I'm here because the more discontinued... Oh, yeah, I mean... if the item is what you're looking for, they are talking about one day creating another server that starts over from the very beginning, go through the exact same steps that this server has gone through, and eventually merge together. So you will still be able to start on this one, save a spot on one of your accounts, create a character on that one, and eventually merge it here, and then trade those items to one of your other characters, if you missed that beginning stage like I did.
The problem with that is, and this is the only problem I see with it, and... Okay, let's go down 10 years in a road, or 10 years down in the future, or whatever, and then, okay, say that the server does come out, and I create a ZK on there, and they do merge, then I won't be able to have the same name, and the character will probably get deleted. I mean, I don't know how that would work. That's the only problem that I see with the merging in servers.
Well, back on live when characters had same names when they did server mergers, your character would have an extra however many digits at the end of it.
But I don't know how I know that's live, but I don't know how they'll do it here.
I mean, they could easily just do it by having the same script in both, saying that if the name already exists on this server, you can't use it on the other one. And
this is all speculation, right?
This is just all speculation. This is just what I was thinking about when they were talking about it and all that. There's nothing has been confirmed, by the way, about all this. I was just talking. I don't know what they're going to do or how they're going to do that, but
the way that Tendalist is describing is how they did it on live.
Just add an X, yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf Prince, are they going to freeze content entirely on P99 or possibly release small things like classes? They will freeze it entirely, but they have talked about adding custom content that they themselves create. I'm not sure how that's going to play out with the crowd of people who enjoy classic fill by adding more stuff in there, but it will if they give people the option to opt out of it completely, which means my suggestion would be put it on another server. Make it where you can have a test server, like you can copy your character over there for anytime you want, and then go over there and experience it on that server. Because
They
if you
did have they did have a P99 test server, and then they took it down.
right, I'm just saying like if they do that for the custom content, I think people might appreciate it. But if they put custom content on here, you're probably going to lose some of the hardcore fans who are just like, I don't want that stuff on here because it's not classic.
Yeah.
Because that's what
But
the server's all about, is
like I
classic.
said, well, like I said, they did have a test server, and this was before Bowie was out, and they had a test server, and people could go on and copy their characters from live and go on there and test it out, and you'd have epics and all your spells and stuff like that. You could go to vendors and do different things like that and test these mobs out and stuff like that. It was a cool server. I played on it for a little bit and was testing things out, but I'm sad to see it go. I'm sad to see that server go.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know how they're gonna do it. They've touched on it a few times, just kind of mentioning it. For those of you who are like wondering where do they talk about this stuff, Sirkin is one of the GMs on the server, and he has a YouTube channel as well as a stream channel. You can find him
He's
on.
not-
What's that?
I said he's not just a GM; he's the head GM.
Right. But I mean, he'll have his little thing that he does on Mondays, where he will invite guests on there, or he'll be on there himself, just talking about some of the stuff that's going on in the server. He'll interview people that are in like the top rating guilds, so you can get a little taste of what's going on at the high end stuff, as well as some of the stuff that's going to be coming down the road, such as like holiday events and things. It's not always like really big, heavy conversations. Sometimes it's very light, and they're just hanging out and having fun. So you can find out some of the things they've mentioned because he has it over on YouTube. You can watch all the older videos, but they've touched on like what they plan to do on some of the servers if they ever make them. But they're planning on perfecting this one first. Like they want to make sure that it's as classic as possible. One of the things that we're gonna have to kill some frogs to get Boom back near Scryer Room. Okay, but yeah, one of the things I think they should fix before they do anything else, as far as adding another server in, is one thing that just kind of makes it not as classic for me, which is there's no faction on the Centaurs or the Avox in the Karanas. And that was definitely something I enjoyed way back when, just kind of leveling my guy up there and being able to sell to the vendors over there eventually. And it's a nice little spot for a Dark Elf Shadow Knight to have in just another zone that he's very, very far away from. I tried the server on easy. Don't like it at all because I was getting the epic at level. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more of those people who are thinking about, I want to play Classic Everquest again, but I don't necessarily feel like I have it in me to go through and get my epic and get all my levels. Like, that takes a very, very long time to do. And so I can understand people trying that server out at first. But like you said, it takes all the fun out of it. It's almost as if you put on cheat mode and where's the challenge? And that's what this game really kind of embodies, is it has a challenge to it that most games don't.
Hey, fellas, I'm going to be off comms.
All right, man.
I'll still be listening, but I won't be able to talk right now.
Okay.
But yeah, like Wolf Prince, the easy server, that's a whole different server. But anyway, on P99, you don't start out with epics. You got to work your way from level 1 to 60 and earn those epics and items and gear and stuff like that. You can't just go to a vendor and buy it. I mean, unless people sell the gear, that is, to the vendors, but it doesn't happen very often that they do that. I mean, sometimes they do, but if they're too lazy to go sell or something, go to EC, I meant,
Is it the spawnable epic monsters like Trakanon's Guts, etc., and spawning Kadar for the Druid Ring or Druid Epic, or just the random world spawns?
Well, Trakanon is spawnable now, and so is the one for the Druid Epic. But other than that, it's random spawns. I mean, occasionally you can get the real Trakanon. You can get the real Trakanon to spawn still, and you can get the real faded artist spawn for the Druid Epic as well. So I mean, it's no. They both. There's still the real version and the fake version. It just depends on what you want to do.
It's everything right up before Luckland, all the patches included. I think they should have stopped at just the Velius release itself. Actually, I would have been happy with just Canark myself, but they wanted to go all the way up to Velius as a decision they made. But I don't know. I mean, if this server takes off and it does really well for a number of years like it has, you have already seen other servers out there kind of coming to existence, like P2002, which is Project 2002. So that one, I believe, goes all the way up to Plains of Power, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it goes from Luckland to Plains of Power right now. I don't know what they're going to do after. I don't know if they're stopping at Plains of Power, if they're going on or what, but I don't know. I think it's just from 2002 to 2004 for the people that like Luckland and Plains of Power and all that.
So, I mean, this may not be the absolute right server for you if you're looking for those, but they exist, which means you have a variety. You have an option in that, where I think that's what people were kind of missing in the servers that exist right now. They have all these like progression servers that come and go very quickly, and time lock servers. Those are fantastic, but they don't really incorporate the fan base that is trying to look for those, I think, right now. And that's what these fan sites are doing, is they know the people, and they know what they're looking for because they are those people. Plains of Power was a new game altogether. It wasn't Everquest anymore. You know, I like some of the stuff in Plains of Power. Like, I like the plains, the Plane of Innovation, the Plane of Time. Those were fantastic zones, but I definitely agree with you. I pretty much despised everything that Plains of Power came out with. The new zone that, what is it called? The Nexus or whatever it was called. That pretty much...
The Plane of Knowledge.
Plane of Knowledge, there you go. Which pretty much erased any need to go to any other zone ever. No matter what class you were, you could go up there and get your spells. All the other cities were dead. Nobody ever went to them anymore. You didn't need Druids anymore. The Druid class disappeared overnight. So many people played the Druid because it was a teleportation moneymaker. That's why you played them. I hate to say that about a class, that's the only reason for it, but that was, unfortunately, a lot of people did it. And then you could see it on here. A lot of people play Druids just to make money on it. But it keeps them in the game.
They made a guild out of it, man. They made Dialport.
Yeah, Dialport, which is nothing but druids and wizards that port people around for cash. It's almost like a taxi service. But while you're leveling that guy up to make the money, you actually find that, hey, I kind of enjoy a druid. He may not be my favorite class, but he's pretty fun. And some people find out it is my favorite class. But when you don't have that money, people don't go to that class anymore. And it just, like, to see it kill a class off altogether, I kind of hated that. And then the Beast Lords, I think, was just a horrible, horrible idea in so many ways.
Well, Beast Lords were added in Luckland, and then Berserkers were added in Plains of Power, I believe. I think Berserkers were added in Plains of Power.
I don't remember Berserkers. I think they were added maybe after or towards the end of Plane of Power, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know.
See, there was no ports to Wizards for Planes, so I charged... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, just so many things that kind of took away from the classes. And then, of course, they, at some point, added mercenaries in the game, which further kind of destroyed the groups. But if you go on to live now, groups seem to be very much in demand. People are grouping all over the place at high-end dungeons. So I think maybe they just needed a little bit of time to work out the details on how to get that to work right.
Islander 33, you commented on Sirkin's stream all the time about liking the Bazaar, and he gets mad at you. He gets mad at you, sir.
What? Who does what?
The Islander 33 that's commented on your channel, or your Twitch stream, he says, I like the Bazaar. He says the same thing in Sirkin's stream all the time, and Sirkin gets mad at him.
Well, to be honest, I liked the idea of the Bazaar. It was like a fan, because you had to keep your character on. You couldn't just be in there and put your stuff like on a box like you can in some of the other games out there, and then log off and people could buy it, which is still nice for what it is. But one of the things I loved about these common tunnels is when you saw somebody selling something, you could send them a message and be like, how about 50 plat less, or how about I trade this item for that item. So it gave you that or that personal touch that made the game a little bit more realistic. You know, like if you're in a bazaar in real life and you're walking down and looking at the vendors along the way, you can communicate with them. You can talk to them. They're not an NPC. and that's kind of what it turns you into. So it was almost like a step backwards, in my opinion, that the Bazaar, the way it worked.
Yeah. Berserkers were Omens of War. Okay, yeah. It's after Planes of Power then. Berserkers were that kind of new DPS/tank class.
Oh yeah, I know what they
It's
are. Yeah, I've played them before, but yeah, I don't remember them being
and
in Planes of Power.
in Omens of War, Druids also got a res. They got a 96 or not a 96, a 90% res. They could res now on live. If you didn't know that Druids can. The Beast Lord was OP when Lachlan came out. I'll admit that a lot. Islander, they were OP.
Beast Lords were too OP, man. Like you took,
Yeah.
they weren't like a Shadow Knight, and I compare them to Shadow Knights a lot because I think Shadow Knights was a nice combo.
I'll be
Even
right
though as
back.
much as I complain with it, I think Shadow Knights were a
I'll be
good
right back.
combination.
They were a shaman and a monk hybrid.
Yeah, but the
fusion.
best of both. Like with the Shadow Knight, you're a combination of a tank and a Necro, but you don't get any of the Uber Necro spells, and the spells you do get that the Necros get are so far down the list. Like I remember when I first got my pet, I was so excited that I finally got a pet, and it's like the level 1 Necro pet at like level 27 or something ridiculous. So your spells are very much nerfed. When it came to the Beast Lords, it seemed like they got the best spells equivalent to their level of the shamans and the damage per second of a monk when they should have had it as a monk. So like just too uber. They needed to be, far down the road like a paladin. Like you're getting a heal spell, but it's such a bad heal spell. It might as well just be a band-aid that you're throwing on these people. But they didn't go that route, unfortunately.
I mean, Beast Lords. I'm back now, AC. But Beast Lords had that Uber pet. I mean, literally every level they got a stronger and stronger pet. And I remember playing. Okay, I played Lachlan, right? And I made a Vashir Beast Lord, and every time I would, I got to like level 50 or something, maybe 60, and I had this really big cat pet. Like it was bigger than the Vashir itself.
Yeah.
It was just. It would wreck face.
Yeah.
That's how strong it was.
Yeah, Chuber's like, don't forget pets that are stronger than mage pets. I remember seeing Beast Lords show up and do what a group does by themselves. And if you had like 2 or 3 Beast Lords, that was a raid. Like that's all you needed. Literally, they were just walking over things.
Yep.
Too much, man. It's just way too much of everything. Hey, Mystery Guest, good evening. How you doing tonight?
Islander, it was shaman and monk because monk. It was Shaman Monk, man. It wasn't Shaman Mage.
Yeah. Shaman Mage would still have been a pretty uber combination, but not nearly as much as a monk. Because monks just, by themselves... I had never played one back in the day, but I have since, and they are crazy strong. Crazy strong.
Yeah,
the DPS
monks Beast Lords had that dual wield ability, and they had the melee skills. They had the pets as well. They had Spirit of Wolf. It was Shaman monk hybrid, man.
It's just too much. I don't know how they ever turned out on live. I don't know if they're still as uber as they are, or at least they were. Probably not. They probably nerfed them quite a bit. That's the only way you could have fixed that, is to nerf them, and that would have made people unhappy about it. But they made a mistake on it. I mean, there's no way of putting that any nicer than to say that was just a bad mistake. Doing well, thanks. Hope everyone is having a good night. Yeah, we're doing pretty well over here, making some experience. No big wipes, although I probably just jinxed myself right there. And we're talking about the differences from like Everquest.
Now, Beast Lords could wear chain. They could wear chain and leather.
Just like shamans.
Yep.
Beast Lords with leather.
I don't know.
There you go, it's leather only. Like I said, I never played one, so I don't know. I just saw them running around.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, whatever.
They should have just given them plate. Been done with it, right? Like make them the uber class of no stopping them whatsoever. Plate, and then throw some wizard spells in there. Like that, that would have been...
Monks are leather. They wear leather, and they kick ass, And
yeah, but imagine how well you'd kick with a plate boot instead of a leather one.
I don't know. As a monk, I do 60 points of damage per kick, man.
Just giving you a hard time, man. What on
I
earth does
know.
that mean? Yeah, I know. I wasn't a big fan of the Beast Lords. I'll give them crap every single time they come up in conversations, just because, they ruined a lot of groups. As soon as Beast Lords came out, I saw groups dwindle down a lot more because everybody was just like, I'll solo with the Beast Lord. Like every class pretty much became, why would I take you? I could take a Beast Lord. And, for me, as somebody who enjoyed the community, and to see the community kind of dwindle and then die and then be reverted into, Beast Lords 2 boxing and 4 boxing and
Yeah, I mean, Beast Lords had the Bind Affinity, they had Spirit of Wolf, they had the Uber Pet, they had, it's a monk hybrid, or a monk shaman hybrid, and it's just stupidly OP. The shamans were OP as is with Torpor and the pets and stuff, and monks were OP as well because they had the ability to solo and, do crazy shit already. Oh, and by the way, hi Mystery Guest, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, I had no idea they had a group clarity buff as well. Like that's pretty uber.
Yep.
But is there, for those of you who are watching, I mean, instead of just like picking on Beast Lords all the time, is there any class out there that you would have liked to have seen as a combo that they didn't make?
Ranger Druid.
They kind of already are. A Ranger is a Druid and a tank mixed together, very poor tank.
But I want to see them. I want to see the actual Druid and Ranger combined, man. Is what I'm saying.
Wouldn't that just be more of a Druid than?
I don't know. Maybe a mage and a wizard. I mean, you could use the pet, and you would have those badass nukes.
They already are, though. I mean, a mage is a wizard, just kind of nerfed a little bit, not much, but just a little bit, and they have a pet as well.
I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I mean, what classes can you fuse together? That would be awesome. What would you do, AC?
I was thinking more of like a wizard and a tank, maybe, because they didn't have that. I mean, they had a paladin was a tank, and a cleric. You had Shadow Knight, which is a tank and a necro, but you didn't have a tank and a wizard. So
yeah.
That would have been kind of a unique class. Shaman/rogue, that would have been a little OP. I think the only way you could make that one work is if he was a mediocre rogue and a very poor shaman, or a very poor rogue and a mediocre shaman on that one. I don't know, one or the other. I don't know how that would work, because I mean, as a rogue you do tremendous amounts of damage, and as a shaman you do tremendous amounts of damage, and the spells you get would really augment a rogue fairly decently. So you'd have to nerf them as much as you do a Shadow Knight to make that combo work.
Maybe,
They should have made a monk plus a cleric. That would have been kind of cool. It's called Discipline, and if it heals the group based on physical attack. That would be... Wow, I don't know about that. That would be kind of hard. If you're healing the group based off of physical attacks. But only maybe like a percentage of your physical attack, so maybe not like your full physical attack. Because if you're doing like thousands of points of damage, then you're healing for thousands of points, and that's pretty uber. So maybe like a percent would make more sense.
Wizard Warrior/Enchanter, that'd be cool.
It's from the Variants Next Generation game Vanguard. They're actually making, some of the people who made that are now making Pantheon. So it'd be kind of interesting to see what classes they come up with over there. They've already, specified a few of them, but they haven't gone full detail about what those classes are going to have in terms of spells. A high charisma warrior that is a hero of the people and can charm you with his physique like an EQ Gaston. Gaston was a bad guy, though, wasn't he? Right? That's from Beauty and the Beast?
Tank and Enchanter, that would be a really, really something, man.
They made a Blood Mage also.
It's not the Varant people, it's Brad McQuaid that made Everquest is working on Pantheon, and it's some of the people that worked with Brad McQuaid are making Pantheon.
But he was there when, Varant was starting, so...
Yeah.
They made a Blood Mage also, a Necro and a Cleric, so you tap a target and heal a defensive target. That's interesting. I would not mind trying that. That would actually be kind of cool.
Pantheon is supposed to be the new big MMO that's coming out. There's also Shroud of the Avatar that's going to come out by the guy that made Ultima Online is coming out soon. But, I mean, not soon, but
It's already there. They have videos for it on YouTube. I think they have a total of 3 right now that you can go check out, like an hour and a half of each, where they talk about it. So it is up and running, but they are still working on it. I think it's in the pre-alpha stage at the moment.
Yeah, both games are. Both games are in pre-alpha.
Yeah, it's not Veron. It's a lot of the people who work there is what I was saying. It's not the actual company. I forgot what they're calling themselves these days, but
Visual Realms is what they're calling themselves
there
now.
you go. No one tanks like Gaston. No one charms like Gaston. I don't know. I mean, the monk slash wizard thing actually sounds like a good idea because you would have to decide: do you do your DPS or do you med so you can do your spells? You wouldn't be able to do both. And as a monk, you're always constantly pulling. You never really get any time to sit down. And as a wizard, that's all you get to do is sit down. So, yeah, that would be a nice, combo to kind of fight your way into and keep you at odds with yourself. But at the same time, pretty uber because as a monk, you can do some pretty decent DPS, and so can you as a wizard.
Yeah. Tendalus, if you want to check out what Pantheon is, just go to Google Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's and it has all the information on it. I mean, it doesn't have a release date, but I mean, it has like some of the classes and what they're gonna do. They're Brad McQuaid did say on Facebook that they were bringing back the Bard, but they wanted to do it right. So if you're a Bard guy or a Bard girl or anything along those lines, if you're a Bard kind of person, then they're bringing it back, but they're going to do it right because he did state that in EverQuest 1 that the Bard was never finished. So
I don't. It looks like a combination of EverQuest and Vanguard is what that game appears to be. So since you mentioned Vanguard, I was like, man, you might like that one. Since you're here on EverQuest stream and you clearly like this one, you'd probably be a fan of that. I know a lot of EverQuest guys that are playing
no, it's
P99.
not going to be. It's not going to be EverQuest next, Tindalus. It's going to be.
No. It's more like EverQuest. It's going to have the penalty for dying and things like that. They haven't specified what it's going to be when you die, but there's going to be a penalty. They said it's going to be a bit more on the hardcore side. It's going to be about mechanics rather than stats, and you're going to have to work for what you do in there. So,
Yep.
But they're going to throw in some new stuff. One of the things they've mentioned is that the environment is going to play a role. So one of the things they showed in one of the videos is almost like a zone line. And you had to go through this pillar, this entrance of the pillar, I should say. And inside that pillar was an obelisk of some sort, giving off this magical energy that hurts you when you're in the vicinity of it. So to get from one side to the other side, you'd have to run across it, and you took a tremendous amount of damage if you were a low level. So it's almost like a marker saying you're not ready to get to the other side because you're not high enough yet. And as you level and you get better gear, you'd have the hit points to get to the other side. But upon getting to the other side, there's enemies already waiting for you. So a little bit of strategy. Everybody has to run over together, or maybe the tank runs over first, gets the aggro, cleric very close behind him, or something along those lines. There may even be things that you can get to give yourself resistance to that kind of power, maybe by doing quest. But they also wanted to play into having certain areas of the game imbued with magical powers that would therefore enhance certain types. So you might have, and I'm just, going to throw like red kind of energy thrown in there, and they haven't specified like what the energy is going to be called, but say red enhances your blasting power, your actual like wizard kind of spells, and blue would enhance your healing spells. Being able to build that up and charge that energy into some sort of container and then use that when you leave that area, but only for a certain amount of time. You dwindle that down the more you use those, so you'd actually be able to go back to certain zones and gather your physical energy from those. Kind of an interesting idea. I don't know how well it's going to play out. Again, it's going to have a lot to do with mechanics, but just the fact they're going to be adding on to a game like EverQuest with new strategy and new tactics and new graphics is very appealing to a lot of us out here.
And also, if you're a short class player like a gnome or a halfling, Brad is bringing back the halflings. He showed pictures of the halfling world, so yeah. I don't know about gnome, but
the one I'm looking forward to is a class or a race, I should say, that have never really done too much with, is an underwater race. It actually breathes underwater. The city is completely and totally underwater. That's going to be interesting. I've seen a lot of games touch on it, like WoW, World of Warcraft.
it's Ixar all over again,
Yeah,
man.
a lot of people are comparing it to that, but Ixars don't breathe underwater. They swim incredibly fast at stage 1 or level 1,
And they can breathe a lot longer underwater than any class in the
but
EverQuest.
not completely. They don't have enduring breath, and that's what this class is gonna supposedly have. Is gonna be able to breathe underwater no matter what. I don't know if it's gonna mean the exact opposite though when they go on land, that they can only survive for so long before they need to jump back into water or something along those lines. But
Yeah,
an
I
underwater
mean, who
class
knows?
period.
People would always complain, man. I mean, especially if there's going to be like, say that if Pantheon did come out and or I mean, if it does come out and I mean, so like in the next 10 years, and they did have a raid or something, and it was an underwater raid, people would just use that race nonstop, and people would complain because they would never die.
Take it easy, Tinderless. Thanks for coming out, man. No, I don't think that would be the case. I don't mean to cut you off, man. I don't think that's going to be the case because if you look at like EverQuest, you can get enduring breath items such as the Had's earring. You can get the Lodi shield and things of that sort. So there are other ways to augment your character with things that people have naturally. Same thing with classes that have levitate as a spell. You can still get like the Pegasus cloak, and there's other ones out there, things of that sort as well. But being able to start with that gives you a unique ability to see a zone like you've never seen it before. Like I've never seen an underwater city in any MMO that I've ever played that has been the primary basis for that class. And I think that's what they're going for on this one, is they're making it more of a integral part of the class rather than just kind of like an after effect. Oh, he happens to breathe underwater as well. Like, because I mentioned World of Warcraft, they have the undead in there, and the undead, they breathe underwater, but it's more, like I said, an afterthought. It's not, at least for me, when I played the game, I haven't really seen them take full advantage of that in any way yet. But maybe they do. Maybe I just haven't seen it. I'm fairly low in that game at the moment.
No, they've never. I mean, my cousin's a high level raider, and I used to raid, but I don't really play live WoW anymore. So, but that's, they've never jumped on the opportunity just for one.
The Islander. Yeah, I don't know if there's barbarians. I don't think there is yet, but the game isn't finished yet. Like, not only is it not finished, the bards aren't even going to be in the opening day, but they have talked about how they're going to be adding them. So it's probably not beyond the realm of possibility that they're going to be adding bards somewhere down the road. But they didn't want to make it a cookie cutter cutout of EverQuest or Vanguard or WoW or any of the other ones. They wanted to make it a little different, which means not just copying the classes that are out there, but adding new ones as well.
Yeah. Plus not writing at the bards right off the bat, they can actually take the time and finish the class. Because he did say that the bards weren't finished at all. So in EverQuest 1, so if they won't add them right away, which is good. They can work on them and tweak them to their liking.
They have a forum set up on their page that you can go and talk and be part of the discussion on what they're adding.
Barbarians. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I mean, you can go on there and be part of the discussion, and it seems from what I've read on there and the responses they've left and the changes that they have said they're going to be putting into the game, that they are listening to what the fans want. They're listening to what the players base is kind of asking for, but they have a vision. So they're not just being like, oh, you guys want easy mode, we'll give you easy mode. Most of the people who are going over there are definitely not those who are looking for easy mode, but some of them are like, one of the discussions I was looking at, because as a cleric, I'm kind of, partial to what's going to happen to the clerics in the game. And one of the big subjects they were discussing was who gets res, and is there a res in the game? And a lot of people had the opinion that reses should not just be cleric only. They should go to druids, should go to shamans, even paladins should have a res. I'm a firm believer that certain classes should have something unique. If res isn't going to be unique, then I believe cleric should have something else that's unique. I believe shaman should have something unique, and mages should have something unique that none of the other classes get.
They did state shaman, that the shaman slow wasn't going to be a spell that they actually cast. It was going to be an ability. So each class is going to have a certain ability that they can cast based on their class abilities.
Right.
It's a certain racial class ability is what they said, and shamans get the slow, and I don't know what the other classes get because there's not much information out right now. But
I'm just comparing it to the sense of EverQuest. if you took away the res from clerics, we would still have complete heal. Like that would be our ability. So there's other things they can give them, but there are discussions going on about those things. Some people are very passionate about it. Some people get very upset. I'd be fine with them being no reses in the game if they had to take that out because it's causing too much traction or too much interference with the actual game itself.
Well, in all MMOs, you need a res, man. You can't just, you know.
It should only be cleric. I agree, and the hybrid to the cleric. I wasn't saying that it should only be cleric. I'm just saying that they have other discussions in there too about some stuff I didn't even know was going to be an issue. Where enchanters were saying they wanted mage pets. Apparently, that's a thing. Like it was a big discussion saying they want mage pets. I don't understand why. As an enchanter, I never really saw that class using a mage pet really all that well. In fact, most enchanters don't use their own pet as it is. They charm a pet. That's kind of what that class does really well. But a lot of people are discussing it. They've played other games like Vanguard and WoW and Aeon and Dark Ages of Camelot. People have had experience when EverQuest first came out. I think for a lot of us, it was our first MMO. The first real MMO, first big one that we had ever played. And I think we've learned a lot since then. So these discussions are good. I think they're healthy for the community to have them. You just got to remember that your opinion may not be the only one out there. My only recommendation that I made for Pantheon was to have a lot of hidden places. Oh, good night, Chupa, man. Thanks for coming out, dude. To have a lot of hidden places and things and puzzles, but in the end, I just hope they keep the game focused on having people always out in the world, grouping and communication. I think they will. I hope they will on that one. The problem,
that's pretty much what I think that's what they're setting their goal to be for Pantheon, like the next EverQuest, and that's how it was. It was a social interactive game. You had to communicate. You had to know what was coming in because you didn't have Ventrilo or TeamSpeak or Mumble or anything like that back in the day. You didn't even have /raid, the raid chat.
Yeah.
So you had to communicate.
I think
via Shadow OC or something.
I think fewer of the channels, the better. It seems like because I play EverQuest 2 as well. The more channels you have, the more it is easy for things to get drowned out. The more it's easy for spammers and questionnaires, people who are always asking questions, which is good to have that channel, but it drowns everybody out. So, when a level 1 starts and there's like 500 level 1s, the chat channel just gets spammed with questions. And you're not able to answer anybody's questions because there's too many. Whereas when the questions are zone-wide, they're not as bad because there's not as many of them, especially if you go to certain zones where it just doesn't have very many newbies or, even high levels will ask questions from time to time. So I think they need to keep it smaller, more isolated in a lot of ways, but at the same time, isolation seems to be fairly well here on this server. The only other thing I would add is you said you wanted puzzles. I don't know if you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons, the original one, not Neverwinter, but Dungeons & Dragons itself. They have puzzles in that one to do the dungeons. The thing that gets me on that one, because I thought puzzles when I first did it, I was like, oh, this is cool, right? I get to move this thing around. You got to step on the right blocks. When you come back, you got to remember the replayability of a dungeon. Some people are going to go back in it again and again and again. And you're, 10th or 20th time through that dungeon. The puzzles aren't interesting anymore. They're just annoying. Like, you've already done them before. There's no mystery to them. Even if there's a variation on the same theme, it's pretty straightforward. You know exactly what you're doing. And it just takes time, and it's not challenging. So if they're going to add puzzles in there, I hope they throw them in there with enough variation, or at least in an interesting way for replayability.
They had puzzles in Elder Scrolls Online. And they weren't instant. So, if you were trying to do a puzzle, and, people were always rushing to do the puzzle, because, especially when the game first came out, people would always, rush to do it, and then, they weren't instants, or, so if you ran to a puzzle and somebody was following you, and you completed it first, and they could follow everything exactly you did, and complete the same puzzle and be right behind you. So, you're right, they've got to have variation, and they've got to... If they want to add puzzles, they got to do it right. What can you do to fix something like that?
They have to. I don't know. I'm not a game programmer, to be honest, and I've never really put too much thought into the puzzles because once I figured out that the replay value wasn't there because of the puzzle, that kind of killed the puzzle idea for me. I don't know if there's a way they could fix that too much. in a game like a MMO where you're going to be going back to the same zone to cap the same mob again and again and again. Even if you put a large variation in there, having somebody go through that zone and being like, okay, what's the puzzle going to be this time? Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, the last one took me an hour. This one's going to take me 10 minutes. Whatever the thing is, it's not much of a enjoyment. It's more of a thing to slow you down. It's a speed bump. It's a hurdle. And I don't know if speed bumps and hurdles really would go over very well in a game. That
Plus, you got the things like internet and websites that spoil the where on how to do the puzzles anyway. So I mean, I'm not being a naysayer, but I really don't want to see a puzzle in here in the game.
I think anything can be put in the game if it's done right. I just think they need to know about the downsides before they get there, and I think they do. I think they've been in the game long enough. They have tried these things out. They've seen how they've gone, and it'd be interesting to see how somebody who's as skilled and experienced as the team who's working on Pantheon figure out some of these challenges ahead of them, because that definitely is a challenge to get puzzles working. But I think it would be an enormous boon to them if they did.
So I got some bad news, AC. There is like 30 people instead.
Oh, so it's camp pretty bad?
Yeah. I slash who all said, and it's completely... there's too many requests to see how many people are in. So it's packed.
It's slowed down in about an hour, 2 hours. I mean, Cypher Deck won't be on for another 2 hours anyway, so we'll keep this going until... we'll see what's going on over there. Let me scroll back up. I think I missed some of your messages. I like how Brad McQuaid commented on EQ's downtime, mana regen, etc. As a good thing, as in time for people to communicate. This is a good thing for MMOs. I think so too, man. I mean, that's one of the reasons that there are a few camps out there that I absolutely love, like the Golden Afridi room. That is, most of the time, at least when it first came out, people would get in there and they wouldn't pull from outside. It was dangerous. Like you were level 45s, 50s in there, and it took a lot of work to get in there and break the room. And once you got in, you stuck in that little tiny cubby hole, and you weren't going anywhere outside of that. So there was a good point of time where you waited. You were waiting, and so. Of course, when you first got there, it took a little while to fight there, and everybody needed to met up. So some people would be like, okay, I'm going to the bathroom, I'm going to get me a drink, I'm going to get something to eat. But eventually, everybody would come back to the computer. Even after 2 or 3 spawns, people were there, and some people would be listening to music or whatever. Somebody would start a conversation. Somebody would be like, so where's everybody from? What's everybody been hunting? Whatever the case would be, the conversation would get started, and after the course of 3 or 4 hours waiting for everybody to get a pair of boots for themselves, you got to know these people fairly well. And you'd see them again in another zone and be like, hey, how you doing, man? Like, what have you been up to? Oh, I got this, I got that. It created that community because you had that time to sit down. Another thing I think... Oh, crap, did we just get trained here? Maybe a little bit, but I think we're going to be fine. But, another thing I think that started the communication in EverQuest was... for those of you who remember when it first came out, the look of the screen... where you had the big blocky, outlay, and the only thing you could see was like directly right there in the small window, and you had like the big one chat box down on the bottom. When you put up your spellbook, which you had to do all the way up to level 35 to med, you couldn't see anything. And so you were very reliant on people communicating. The tank had to communicate incoming, and there was no hot buttons. He had to physically type /G space INC every single time he was coming in. I remember doing that, getting very good at that. But you had to communicate, and it got kind of boring to look at a screen that wasn't moving, that wasn't doing anything, so people would talk. And I remember the group chat being a lot more active than it is nowadays with all these like overlays, and you can have all these chat bars and things of that sort. So I think as long as they follow that tradition, making it, like I said, more isolated, more geared towards you communicating and you being part of the community, and less of like incorporating everything from every zone in one chat bar, or even multiple chat bars to overwhelm you with too much knowledge. It's like when you're driving. You don't want to be talking on the phone, putting on your makeup, eating a bowl of Cheerios, and, I don't know, like scratching your feet while you try to drive. Like, it's just too many things at once. You're not going to be able to do it, and if you do, you're not going to be able to do it well. It sounds like a Alarm fell asleep over there. Yep, he's definitely asleep over there. That's not the first time he's fallen asleep, but he'll wake up here in a little bit. Let's see. It would be cool to do puzzles as a monthly event like in Ashton's Call 2. They would do monthly events, so the puzzles would be new each month, and then go away after a while. But they could be kind of cheesy. It would have to be done right. Yeah, I think that's the key. Is everything has to be done right. So a little bit of experience mixed in there. But I wouldn't mind like monthly events. Like we have the holiday events and things of that sort. So some type of like puzzle, first one to solve it or first guild to solve it. Maybe like a chess match of players fighting against each other, and some sort of like guild leaders fighting against other guild leaders, controlling their paces.
They did have that on P99. It was called the Best of the Best tournament. People would fight one-on-one.
Well, this would be more like a chess match of guild leaders who are controlling their players on a chessboard. Maybe, I don't know, that's like the first thing that came to mind. I don't know if that even worked, but controlling their guys and telling them to go to this position or that position, and then they have to fight the other player. So it wouldn't necessarily mean like the horse takes rook, or you'd have to fight it out. So even though you're like in a better position, you still may lose. But sorry for so much spam. No, you're more than welcome to type out as much as you want, man. I mean, that's what this is all about, is communicating with you guys out there. Richard Alar is down for sure. Yeah, they have to be careful to not add things that just make the game seem stale. In that regard, the main thing is to just give the community a game that they can create player-generated content. Things to be player-managed, to start doing their own will always be a good thing because it become a thing. I hate to say that's not the way I want it to be on Everquest or on Pantheon. Everquest 2 has player-made dungeons, and what I've seen with that is an overwhelming number of dungeons that game the system. And what I mean by that is you can earn experience, and later on they even had it where you can earn loot. People would make dungeons based off of the rules, and I think the rules were something along the lines of the harder the mob, the more of them that they were in a small confined area, the better the loot that would be generated from that mob or from that potential area that you could get. So they figured out exactly what the ratios were. They figured out how close they needed to be, and then they put the right mobs in that area to make it super easy to kill solo, so that you could get the best loot, but by not putting in very much effort. That is always going to be the case when you have player-made stuff. But then again, I look at games like Minecraft, that the player community, the player base behind it, is so fantastic that they keep creating new content so much faster than any company could ever do. And they have such a love for it that they create just some amazing stuff. I think it's a hard line to walk on giving players access, but I think you need to monitor it. I think you need to monitor it extremely well. Otherwise, it does, like I was saying in EverQuest 2, where it gets trolled, it gets taken advantage of, and in the end, you have a system that is broken, and just not very good in the long run. Let's see. Modern MMOs like WoW are 2 months tops and overrated. I don't know, WoW is a fantastic game. I love playing that one myself. And I think you can have a lot more than 2 months. If you are one of those people who play like 19, 20 hours a day, yeah, maybe you could max that out in 2 months. But there's a lot of content in there now, a lot of expansions. People burn out 2 months because it's all set up to just be a checklist of things to do. People are just running from place to place, like Supermarket Sweep. I used to love Supermarket Sweep. That was a great TV show. I haven't seen that thing in forever. It's probably not even in the air anymore. Getting things they are forced into doing done, so no one ever talks to anyone anymore. It's like playing a bunch of NC. Yeah, it kind of is on a lot of games, like you were saying, that it just seems like it's so easy to do things on your own, and people are, by nature, I think, I don't know if I would say antisocial. I don't think they are by nature, but I think they are very much by nature, if I can do it by myself, I will. And so you have to force people, and EverQuest forces you. You don't have a choice. You want to go to a dungeon, you can't do it by yourself. Maybe a twink at the right class, like a monk or something, can do it, but if you're going to be doing your cleric or not your cleric, but your character for the very first time, and you don't have very good gear, and you're trying to earn it, there's not a lot of quest in this game. It's not like EverQuest 2 or even EverQuest 1 that they've given all this like Defiant gear, go do a daily quest, get a good piece of gear. If you want to get gear in this game, you got to go kill a named. And I think they should keep it that way, because that forces you to get together. If you die, not easy to get your course back either. You're going to need to rely on the community to do it as well. I think as long as you can I hate to say force,
I'm gonna,
so much, but
I'll
you
be
gotta
back,
force
I'll be
people.
back after a bit, man. I'm gonna take a break here, and I'll be back. I'm gonna be off comms, but
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I just
And then we should, and then if you want to group, it's up to you, man.
yeah, for sure, man. When you get back, we'll do something. But yeah, if you're just doing it by yourself, the game's really not all that great. The times where you have to sit there and med again makes you inclined to go get a group because you kill faster. And even if you're not getting more experience, which you are, but even if you weren't, it feels more, you know, alive because you're getting another pull, you're getting another pull, and every single person you add to your group makes it where you can kill a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little safer too. You know, there's that buffer zone where, oh, well, if I'm a wizard playing by myself and I get something wrong, my route doesn't take at the right time, I die. But if I'm in a group, that's not necessarily the case. I can survive it because somebody else picks up the slack. And the bigger my group is, the more slack that I have. So I don't have to be perfect all the time. And, you know, some of the other games out there, there's no penalty for dying. If there is, it's a very, very small and minute penalty to the point of I don't mind it. I can run in. I was playing Everquest 2 earlier today doing the new expansions, and I got into a fight, and I was thinking, you know, I'm pretty low on mana. I need to make my way back to the zone line entrance, but I'm pretty far in. I'm just gonna go ahead and die because it's gonna warp me back there to the zone line. I'm gonna start there with all my gear on and everything else. All I get is an experience penalty, and the experience penalty is so small I can make it back after 2 kills. So I was just like, I'll just die and teleport back there. And I remember thinking to myself, that kind of sucks. It's like a crappy way to think about it because you know I should have to run back. It should be painful for me to run back. It makes that journey into the zone something I have to decide ahead of time. Do I really want to go this deep? And then it forces me to look at the graphics and memorize the pattern and maybe run across more people along the way and help people out. And just, I don't know, I like it better when they force me to go out of my comfort zone sometimes. And I won't go out of my comfort zone if I can help it. And I think a lot of people are like that. Let's see. Player made equals QA issues. I think I missed some stuff at the top. Let me scroll back up so I can see what you guys were saying. Player made. No, that's it right there. Okay. No, it is. I quit playing Legion, WoW's latest MMO, and a lot of people share the same opinion. People in Vanilla WoW and TBC, I don't know what TBC is, they had players generated content like Terran's Mill PvP, but now people just log on, do their world quest, etc., eat their AP, and then either LFR, which again, I don't know what that means. These are a lot of symbols, man, or a lot of initials, and log out or do a raid with their guild and then log out. My real life friend does this even as an officer of a strong guild. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it is one of those things where if you make the game too easy or too much about, let's see, hold on a second, I was getting a message from somewhere. All my characters are on holes of... Oh, sorry, that's Cypher right there. But yeah, I mean, if you make it too easy or too much about doing the daily stuff, that's what it becomes about. I mean, that's what people need. And they did that with EverQuest 2. Again, I compare it a lot to EverQuest 2 because EverQuest 2 is in the same franchise. It was made by the same people. It was supposed to be like a continuation of it. And you can see where they were kind of going with the game when they did that franchise. And they had, at high-end stuff, daily quest. And I remember seeing people, it was to get some of the best gear in the game, too. People would log in, do their daily quest. It would take them 30 minutes, 45 minutes tops, and then log out. Like they were done. There was nothing more for them to do. And it was more of like a daily routine. They did it on their way to work or in the morning when they got up with their coffee. But they weren't grouping anymore. They were just doing the daily thing. And I would rather people take a break from the game if they get burned out for a week, 2 weeks, and come back with this desire to play again rather than, oh, I've been playing for the last month, but I've only been doing 45 minutes a day doing my daily quest. I don't really have that desire there anymore because I've been getting my fix every day, just not really. Like, you're still not part of the community. So I think daily quest, or quest in general, need to be a lot harder like they are here. They need to be something that you don't do willy-nilly, and when you do it, it sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of running. There's a lot of, where do I go? And if I turn this in the wrong way, I could lose everything. I need to double check it. I need to ask not just the zone, but I need to ask my guild. I need to ask friends. I want to make sure the last 16 hours that I've invested in doing this quest is not ruined because I turned it into the wrong NPC, or I didn't hail him the right way, or the items were out of order, or something weird is about to happen. On that quest turn in. The same thing with like the Epic. Epics first came out, people were like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to be the first one to turn in because what if I get it wrong? And there needs to be that hesitation on that, and more or less of those. Let me just click the button through. I'm not reading the text. Oh, I got my quest. This is my quest journal. Tells me exactly what I need to do. It auto updates for me. I think that's a little bit too much on the nose. Too much. There's not enough thinking and not enough grouping for sure. Terra Mail PvP was incredible moment in time. Love the constant back and forth of momentum. So MBC, you real friend does it. Everyone does it, dude. You have no evidence. I don't mean tools to make raids like in Everquest 2, but just in general game design that allows and encourages players generated content. Like if people begin to do things that the creator didn't intend for. I'm getting killed here. Hold on a second. These things always spawn right behind me. I think that's because he pulls from this direction. Didn't intend to do. They would change or alter it in some way so that people just stop doing it. The problem with reacting to what players have done is you're always on the defensive, and you're always going to be slower than they are because they have more time to invest in the game than you do. You're trying to run a company. You're doing a lot of stuff with server side that or back end stuff that people don't even really see. But gamers, they have time to play, and they have time to mess around, and they have time to game the system. So it needs to be something that is monitored and very, very slow to implement. It needs a lot of testing. And I don't know if game companies really want to put the effort in to do that because, like I said, it's going to be labor intensive on your side as well as the gamer side. I don't know any other medium ground to get that to work as well as it should. Like how they added arenas into WoW and Battlegrounds. That was the death of World PvP in WoW. See, I wasn't there before that, so I don't know what the PvP was like in WoW before they put those in. I do love the Battlegrounds, to be honest. Like, Battlegrounds are amazing. A lot of fun to do. But I can understand your point of view of maybe if it was like that in the real world. I do remember hearing of, like, the Horde coming and attacking cities and doing that stuff. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. They created the arena once, said himself that if he could do it over, he would have never implemented arenas into the game. I have plenty of evidence. People that stream the game do the same. People in countless forum posts have made this point over and over again. WoW has always had this turnover rate. High subscriptions at the start of an expansion, and once people see the first tier of content, they leave because it is just the repetitive cycle of what is commented above. You're right a little bit on that one, at least from what I know. Just because Chupa plays WoW as well. He's a high-level character on there. And he does exactly what I was talking about. He logs in before work. He does his coffee and his eggs, and he does his dailies, and then he logs out, and then he doesn't play all again until tomorrow. So it is like that repetitive motion for him. I can't say that's for everybody. Can't speak for everybody on the server. I know there's probably going to always be diehard people in any game that are going to play no matter what, and it's good. I'm glad there are people like that, but if you're making it where the content is so easy and so repetitive for the majority of the players, or even like a good portion of the players, then I think there's room for improvement. LFR equals looking for raid. Q in WoW. In WoW, all I did was log in raid, log out. As my other auctions, I played. Oh well, that kind of sucks right there. You just blah blah blah. Sorry, I give you a fact that Blizzard stated 1 week ago. There is a all-new time record for people being logged into Battle.net, and the record was due to Overwatch and WoW. That's a fact. So nothing more to say about that. You are just plain wrong. Again, like I said, I can't speak on that one because I don't know enough about WoW. I'm just going by what you guys are saying on that one. Mark Kern, one of the lead designers of WoW, even stated the same thing that I have said. You can follow him on Twitter. He talks about it a lot, about how the little things that Blizzard removed from the game just ended up removing a lot of depth in the game that made it special. I think a lot of that comes from the the players who started early in a game series. The same thing with like EverQuest. I think that's the reason we're playing on P99 is you get a mindset of this works for me. Like I really enjoy this. They add an expansion, whether the expansion is a good expansion or a bad expansion, whether it adds good things or bad things, you may not like it because it changed the game from what you preferred. Like it was perfect in your mind and then they changed it. So maybe that's the same way for designers. Like they feel they got to a point where the game is what they had envisioned, and then the vision evolves into something else. It's you'll see it as you get older in life. You know, like music is one thing that you'll see change, and you're just like, what is going on with music today? I said the same thing in a stream a long time ago, where I was like, the music nowadays just seem angry. And like in the '80s, the music was all upbeat and kind of happy, and you know, let's have a good time and just kind of be relaxed and chilled. And nowadays, I turn on the radio and people are screaming and yelling about killing and murdering each other. I don't get it. I think it's the same way with games. You grow up with a game a certain way, or you play a game a certain way, you get used to it, and then all of a sudden it changes into something else. Not necessarily bad, but different. So that might be a little bit of that mixed in there. Well, always get a infinite number of what W monsters after new release, then dies down. Oh, with the months. Okay. Yes, but next stated it already happened, which is not true. Maybe later, but right now it's not true. What you said. Oh, you guys are going back and forth. Dude, it's a fact. Google it. Google all the time has buy battle. You know, like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna have to leave that argument up to you guys. Dude, can you even read? They said it was because of Overwatch and WoW. Wow, you guys are going at it pretty heavily. I'm just gonna skip over a lot of that. There we go. Buy a WoW expansion come around the same time a new Overwatch season. Now I stated my opinion with facts, and this guy for some reason got offended and began to attack me for my view. Shrug. Yeah, there's no problem with people having a difference of opinion. I think that, you know, gives you a unique perspective that you wouldn't otherwise be able to have.
I'm back.
Welcome back, man. How's Seb looking?
I'm not in Seb, but I just did a Who All Seb. A lot of my guilties are in Seb though, and they tell me it's packed. So like 30 people were in the whole zone. So everything's camp. So what do you want to do, AC?
If everything's camped over there, then we could we'd go someplace else. Your views, I think the sun is purple with pink spots. Does that make sense? No, same with you. You know, I think you're looking at it as black and white, and I think a lot of things are fluid in life. I don't see very many things as black and white in the world. So somebody comes up with a point of view that is different from yours, and of course you're going to have facts. And as you get older, you're hear all sorts of facts out there. People have all sorts of facts to justify their position on anything. But the truth is, facts can be twisted and created to state anything you want. And somebody who's very good at that will show you just how crazy listening to facts at times can be. You gotta see them for what they are. Use your common sense, use your experience, and then judge for yourself ultimately which way you're gonna go on the subject. But like that's why I like to hear about other people's opinions, because it opens you up to new ideas and new facts that you haven't heard about before.
You think that this guy says Shadow says I think the sun was put there by the government to spy on us.
Yeah. Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you picked a subject that is very definite. The sun's there. You can prove it. As far as why people play WoW, like, how do you prove that? Like, you can't. You can, speculate on who's playing what and why they're playing it, but it ultimately, unless you could interview every single person and every single person gave you an honest answer, there's no way you could, actually give a definite answer on a subject like that.
Easy next level, GG. We don't want to start a fight, in this Twitch stream.
Nah, I don't see it as a fight. I mean, if he wants to state it as...
And he says not an opinion. You pull that one out of your ass, sir. It would take things easy.
Like I said, it's not going to offend me even remotely.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, it's the chat and other Twitch streamers, or not Twitch streamers, but other chats. I mean, other viewers in the chat is what I'm trying to say.
It's lively debate, man. Lively debate. Lively debate is good. I think it's good for a community. It's good for people.
But you can't let it get out of hand, AC.
Well, it's not. It's not out of hand. I mean, like, there's no.
I mean, it's not out of hand yet, but it will be.
Well, if it's out of hand, we'll do something about it. But until it does, I'm not going to comment on it. Like,
Yeah.
it is what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. I just think we need to take things easy a little bit. That's all I said. Poor liar.
He has a comfortable chair, is all I'm saying, dude. For him to fall asleep in his chair that often, that has to be one. Like, I don't have a comfortable chair like that.
Bob, I saw in videos that Bob looks like a really comfortable chair.
Yeah, he does. He looks like he has a professional gaming chair. That's what I need to get one day. They have this thing called a butt kicker, which you could attach to any chair that you wanted to, and it added the rumble effect. So when you're listening to like music or a video game where normally like that rumble would go off on your remote, it would do the same thing to your chair, adding like that extra dimension to your experience of gaming. And then of course having like the speakers in your chair is kind of cool too. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things out there for gamers now where they didn't used to be. Like when I grew up playing games, you were lucky if you could get a remote that was somewhat special. Like a different color remote was like that was not common. I don't remember the Nintendo having a different color remote. I don't remember Game Boy, the original Game Boy, having colors on it. But then eventually they started adding like Game Boy Advanced, and they had like color versions of it, and you could really customize it a lot more than you could before.
Yeah, I mean, right, but
I'm looking at the chat over there. I'm gonna throw a table.
but yeah, I mean, AC. So where do you want to go, man? I mean, I don't want you to leave your group if you're doing good and getting experience. How close are you to your level?
Let me look real quick. I'm about to bubble off.
Yeah, like I said, I know you're doing good, and I don't want to take you away from your experience, because
I mean, if you have someplace you want to go, Seb, like I said, if you wait about an hour, Cypher will be on, and I think Seb will be dead a little bit more than it is, and then we can go over there. I don't know how long you have tonight. If you have like all night or not.
I've got a lot. I don't sleep, man. I mean, the only time I do sleep is when I got something important going on, like when I'm going to the doctor or my grandma's going to the doctor. But other than that, I really don't sleep.
Yeah, same here, man. Insomniac all the way, but it's not always a good thing.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, if you want to wait about an hour, we'll do Seb. I think, like I said, by then, at least something should be open. With 30 people in there, there's probably only like 2 people at NG camping that like normal, and everything else probably has a group. So
yeah, I mean, people are probably down in Trakanon's lair, believe it or not, or probably killing the
golems,
the golems and stuff that's in there because it's so camp. I bet. I wouldn't doubt it.
MMOs are subject to the person's opinion of what they think is fun. A lot of WoW's developers developed based quit WoW projects. Same thing happened with Everquest. A lot of them thought they were going in the wrong direction, quit. Went a little further with the new staff. Those people quit. Went a little further with that staff, and I think they're still probably there with the third set of staffs. I haven't heard of any like mass quittings after the first 2, but I mean, you create almost like a baby. You create this project together, and I think you get it to that point where you're like, oh, this is what we've been working for like 5, 6, 7 years, and we've gotten there. Then you change it, and some people are not happy with that.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk because of the direction they wanted to take the game. You can ask Mark Kern, the person I commented on before, just wanted to appeal to the game, everyone, appealing to the lowest common denominator instead. I don't know if appealing to the lowest common denominator is a bad thing. I've played games out there that are very easy. Candy Crush. Candy Crush is a very simple game that you could pick up and anybody can play. My mom can play that game. My niece can play that game. Anybody can play that game.
Where did you see that comment at, AC? I can't find that one.
Next Level GG. But yeah, it's one of those things where coming
okay.
coming
Okay.
home or on a cell phone when I'm waiting in doctor's office or whatever, having a game that is very easy appeals to me in those situations. So just kind of like a carte blanche saying games like that are not good, not necessarily true. But if you're looking for a more hardcore experience, then yeah, you're not gonna like that. So if they take it into a different direction and say, hey, we're going down this route, that's probably why a lot of programmers leave in the end. They're just like, that's not what I was hoping to see. That's not what I wanted to be a part of. And that's okay. It's okay for a game to change. It's also okay for the player base to say, we don't want that change. And as long as you give the player base an option, which a lot of the time these MMOs don't. They don't. They like, we're making the change, we're doing the expansion. If you don't like it, you don't have an option. You don't have a choice of saying, can I go back to a progression server before these changes are made? But I think a lot of them are realizing this. They haven't fully embraced it yet. A lot of these progression servers or time lock servers they were implementing into the games nowadays seem to still be 1 foot into what they used to be, with 1 foot into what they're forcing you to have with the new stuff. I think they will eventually realize that it just should be a cutoff point, like with P99, where no more Planes of Power, no Luckland, just up to Velius and no further, and the player base is happy with that. But it's kind of, is it worth it for them in the long run? Is it cost effective? And I don't know if it is. I don't know the business side of a model like that and whether they can survive with that many servers and with that much player base. I don't know if people are even willing to pay the money for a server that's 5 years old, 10 years old, with no chance of any more patches ever coming out. Although if you're making money off of it, I guess what you could spend that money on besides maintenance is perfecting the game. There's a lot of things in Everquest that you could fix that wouldn't take away from the classic feel. There's a lot of mobs that roam in weird, funky ways and zones that were never really intended to be that way, but with time being what it is and resources being what it is, they didn't have the time to go back and fix those things. There's also some quests that they, initially thought that they would put it in the game. They put the items on the mobs. They just never put the quest in. Those could go back and be added. So there's some little touches they could constantly fix over the years and add new content in, but just no big giant expansions. I think if they did it right. I'm not saying it is a bad thing, and again, it was only due to Overwatch. Sorry, I'm reading through you guys. Just it's kind of, you guys are touching on the same stuff back and forth. Not really much to say about that once we've already said our piece. I think the issue is intellectual property in the video game world always needs new content to constantly draw and retain positive cash flow. I think it's difficult to constantly create new, fresh content while remaining a profitable product year over year. That might be true, but if you look at P99, again, we're not paying to play on P99, but if you look at P99, the player base is here. The people who want to be a part of this community, who enjoy the game for what it is, they aren't going anywhere. Like they put down their roots. They spent a lot of time playing this game. I don't know. I mean, the P99 servers, they're definitely breaking even. I mean, they're making enough to keep the servers running. I don't know how much more they could make off of that, but maybe a company could figure out the economics and whether it would work for them. Having a high number of MMOs doesn't make it everybody. Yeah, that goes without saying, I guess. Remains true to original intent. Of course, it's not good for everyone. Nothing is good for everyone, but it's still the most successful MMO RPG. Oxygen. Yeah, I gotta breathe every so often. I don't know, man. I mean, it comes down to opinion, and thankfully, we live in a world where you have your choice of MMOs. I mean, growing up in the 80s with video games, you had to wait like 5, 6, 7 years for a new RTS to come out. You had to wait a while for a new RPG to come out. You don't anymore, man. Games are coming out like crazy every day, it seems like. Doing these reviews and on Steam or on stream with Twitch. Hold on, I gotta get some water, guys. But yeah, doing these games on Twitch, game companies will send me keys, and there's game companies being born every day, and I get like 10, 15 Steam keys a day. I can't review that many games, and that's only a small portion of the games that are coming out. So if you don't like a game or you're just not into that game, there's plenty of other ones. There's other choices for you. So some of these people who will go to a game and try it out and be like, oh, this isn't what I like, and then sit there and complain about it. You just got to try enough MMOs, and you're gonna find the one that fits you. It does suck that when that game that fits you changes, but that's kind of life that happens. You buy a house in a neighborhood, and after 10 or 15 years, that neighborhood is no longer the same one. When I bought this house, when I first moved in, it was more of a rural area. Like, it was kind of wide open. They had like one street getting into the neighborhood and no businesses or anything really around it within like 20 minutes. Now it's a bustling, community.
Okay.
There's schools all over the place, big highways all around. They just built 99, which is a major highway about 5 minutes away from my house. The whole area has changed, but that's life. It happens. So not fantastic. You don't have to be happy about it when it does, but you do kind of have to be prepared for it. Dang, these conversations are deep. Yeah, they're going all over the place, man. What would you rather do? Kiss a troll's nose or lick a halfling's hairy toes? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good. What about you, ZK? Kiss a troll's nose, which is going to be running with mucus and all sorts of crazy and nasty things. It's a troll, man. Trolls are very hideous and they don't really, hygiene's not number one priority. Or lick. That's the key thing. You got to lick a halfling's hairy toes. He wears no shoes, and halflings aren't known for their hygiene either. And you're licking the hair, man. Like, you gotta. Ooh, oh man, those are horrible choices. I don't know. I'm thinking about it seriously, guys. Troll's nose or a halfling's toe. Nasty either way. Like, you're just gonna have a bad day. Or you could be snoring like a lar. I no comment, because I don't 50-50 either way. Like, either way, flip a coin and I'm gonna be ruined. But that would be it. Are you gonna play or just keep talking? I am playing right now. I'm just waiting for the mobs to come in. And I'm a wizard, so I do a lot of sitting and not much else. Or I'm playing my cleric and I do a lot of sitting and not much else. So either way, unless you're watching me on my monk, you're not gonna see me running around a lot. Nice. Got some plain popcorn, no butter. No, okay. No salt, some lemon water, a jigsaw puzzle, and ACM stream in the background. Sounds like a good night to me.
What kind of puzzle do you got tonight, mystery guest?
Yeah, she does like her jigsaw puzzles.
You were playing one. You were doing one the other night. What one? I mean, what one are you doing tonight?
Arctic was saying kiss a troll's nose, and Niberace is saying warts. Ugh. Oh man. As unevering warts, what's going to be in the hairs of the halfling? Anything can be in the hairs of the halfling, but anything can be in that snot coming out of that troll's nose. I mean, if you watch the ones in Lord of the Rings, they pretty much put anything up there that they want. I mean, you could find another human being coming out of that guy's nose for all we know. It may not be the good part of the human. Compared to earlier expansions, the player decline is actually not that high for Legion. I don't think MMOs would pander to everybody. Yeah, maybe. He's lucky he has friends because he's a wizard. What does that mean? Well, wizards don't have friends? This is the first wizard I've ever played. I kind of like the class, but I'm mainly playing him for teleports. Love to have somebody that can teleport around. It'd be nice to be able to do that for people I know.
That's not the reason you're doing it, AC.
Well, I want the money too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my cleric does make no money whatsoever because I don't charge for reses. I see that more of a necessity than a luxury, so I don't mind charging for the luxuries. You're a wizard, AC. If only. I love the Harry Potter movies. I know it's geeky and childish. They definitely do kind of pander to that age range, but I love the Harry Potter movies, man. I watch those every so often. I guess as a personal opinion, I wouldn't have even shared it, but I thought others would share the same stance, seeing as it's P99 stream. I mean, It's good to put out your opinions. It's good to have a conversation about them, and just kind of get that out. But I don't mind people not agreeing with me. I'm okay with it. I'm old enough to know that I'm not going to have everybody's opinion. Troll's nose for sure. Really, everybody's going with the troll's nose. Maybe I chose the wrong idea or the wrong choice of flipping a coin, because I'm starting to think that halfling's foot might not be as dirty as I was thinking it was, and licking the hairs. You know.
Dude, think about this. Think about this. Halflings' feet could get athlete's foot.
Oh man, you're really pushing the disgusting factor now. Wow. Wow, that's rough. I don't like these options, dude. And what does he step in? Because you got to remember that, in real life, those guys, they step in all sorts of stuff. So horse stuff going on all over the place on the ground, and cow stuff could be a thing on his feet, and you're licking that hair, you're licking that foot. You're not just touching it. Like, that's going on to your taste buds right there. You kiss the bridge of it, AC. I don't think you. No. He said, given those two choices, I'm thinking you're French kissing that guy's nostril, or you're licking the bottom of that guy's toe. You're no, none of this like, oh, I got a little bit in there, my lips touched, and no, like, you're tasting that stuff. That's getting in your mouth. Wizards don't group without friends. But I do. A scenic one, Norwegian. Okay, so you got a nice scenic one for mystery guess there.
Nice, that's awesome, mystery guess. Sounds like a beautiful puzzle, and it sounds fun. I myself, when I was younger, I used to love puzzles. I'm not so much into them now, but I mean, I don't mind, putting one together every now and then. But I'm not as big as I used to be on them.
Are you doing the jigsaw puzzles in the world of Facebook? I guess they have some kind of jigsaw puzzles over there that you can do. AC, remember the nose drips? AC, you can kiss the bridge of the nose. Nah, that's not a thing, man. I think you got to get all the way in there. You got to get deep in that crevice. Like, that's the only way that scenario plays out that makes it disgusting on both of them. Like, you got to get full bore into that. Bogeys and all, man. Away from the leakage. Mud pies, what Nightbreath said. Yeah, lots of mud pies, I think, is going to be on that halfling foot. The halfling foot could be covered in the troll's nose dribble. It could. It definitely could. I wouldn't... Like, what have those two guys been doing together, is all I'm thinking. Like, that's a crazy night. You hear about these crazy nights that people have in real life, and, like, how would that incorporate itself into the world of fantasy? Trolls and ogres going at it together, getting drunk, getting busy. Like, that's like a horrible idea. A lot of picture in your head. Little tiny halfling, giant big ogre, trolls from behind.
It's a troll.
Yeah, ogres from behind and stuff. No, like, you're not gonna. That's not a good picture. It's like the worst porno ever. Do all that gut and gore from slain froglets. Yes, all over the floor, guys. We're messy people. Right. It's I'd rather kiss something gross than smear my tongue on it. But they never said what type of kiss. I'm thinking like French kiss it, man. Like, you got to get your tongue in there and twist it around, and yeah, you got to get it all up into that business. It's relaxing to me, kind of like a cheap therapy. Kind of zone out when I'm doing them. You need it for your job. I mean, the kind of stress that they have to put you under sometimes. Finding that one thing that gives you the ability to kind of just phase out and enjoy yourself is probably a very nice thing to have. I'm glad you found one. It's not always as easy for people. It's covered in the blood of slain enemies. The hair. That might actually be okay, if you're into like steak tartare, and depending on what type of enemies they have killed, that could work out for you. It may not be so bad. Of course, it probably is disgusting just the same. After a long day of work, it's perfect. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, like I said, for me, it's video games. I can come over here after a long day, just relax for a little bit, kind of veg out, talk about some weird subjects like French kissing a troll's nose or an ogre's nose, or licking the bottom of a halfling's foot and toenail.
Oh
It's
god.
like it just grosses me out to no end. But we're talking about it, guys. And all of you at home are imagining it right now too. Like you got that mental picture there, just that toe just going all up into your mouth, man. It's like bad athlete's foot and fungus and that yellow stuff that you see on those commercials. It just makes you want to throw up when you're eating, in front of the TV, and you're just like, well, thanks for ruining my appetite. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Richard loves that kind of stuff, guys.
Oh, I love commercials like that, dude. Like these X-Lax commercials that sit there and talk about going to the bathroom, or women problems. And the ones that I love is when they show you like those smoking commercials and they're breathing through like a neck tube, and I'm about
Yeah.
to eat something into my mouth hole, and they're just like, oh yeah, I can burn it. Yeah, like those are absolutely amazing. I love it. Just love being grossed out before I eat like a big bite of something that looks like something they're just showing on the screen that shouldn't be eaten. Wish those things were illegal. I hate those things, man. I hate those commercials. Those things are nasty. Oh man, who knows what kind of diseases the blood contains? Well, that's probably true, and I think at least, or is everybody gone? No, they're still. Yeah, I think at least with the troll boogies, that it's sterilized. At least, is that right or is that wrong? I mean, it's not. I think that's like your body's way of getting rid of the stuff that's in your nostril. So I think it's somewhat neutralized. I could be completely wrong on that one. I have no idea, to be honest. But now we're getting all like science into it. I think I missed what you guys said up there. I have to scroll back up.
The worst, Water Dog 87. The worst commercials are the abused pet ones.
Oh yeah, dude. If you're
Yeah.
having a good day beforehand, get ready to not have one after.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, like, oh, this child is starving over in another country. Yeah, let me please help them, but thank you for making me feel like crap for the rest of the day, or even for like a month later, seeing
Yep.
these things. But if that can help some people, I'm fine with that. The ones that are just trolling me to make me feel bad about things that I'm not even doing, like I'm not smoking. I have no intention of smoking, but I was eating. Thank you for ruining that. Like, I mean, I didn't ask for you to give me a public demonstration on something that is completely hideous, and give me all this information on body part movements that we usually tend not to talk about.
What about it? Uh, man, I don't even want to get. Man, I'm too grossed out by the halfling and the
Right?
halfling.
Like that has
and the-
gotten into your brain, seeped in. That image is going to be with you for like months later. You're going to be thinking about that nostril and those toes, just like side by side, right next to each other.
Mr. Guest says suddenly the popcorn doesn't look anywhere near as appetizing. Thanks a lot, AC.
Right? Like that wasn't me. That was somebody else's questions. It's like those commercials, man. They get to you and you're just like, no, I'm suddenly not hungry anymore. Thank you so much. But what if it was a chocolate ogre or troll filled with whipped cream? Then it wouldn't be so bad, right? Like if it was like one of those holiday things, like the little bunnies.
Some people don't like chocolate. Some people don't like chocolate, AC.
You can make it out of something else. You can make it out of like caramel. Although caramel would be kind of sticky, maybe a harder outside of something. Maybe like a shell of chocolate with like caramel on the inside and like little nuggets of peanuts and things. I think that would be okay. Let me go back up and see what people were saying. Oh wow, Richard, man, looking at XR, yeah, that's that. Wow. Oh, oh man. Okay, so basically, what people want to do. If I had to eat dinner with any of the evil deities as your human form in real life, who would you pick? If you had to eat dinner with any of the evil deities as your human form in real life, who would you pick? Wow, that is a tough question because I think some of the evil deities might eat you for dinner if you were with them.
No doubt, man. No doubt. That is tough. I'd probably choose Ralazek, or the statue of Ralazek anyway, since
Wait.
No.
Is the statue a real thing? Like
Yeah.
I know he's a statue, but is he considered a
Statue-
deity all by himself? He's just
Mm,
a statue of the deity, right?
yeah, he's just a statue of the deity,
Right.
but
So
he's a
you
raid one.
right. But you'd be having
And plus,
dinner
he's
with
not
the
in
deity
P- the,
itself.
the actual the actual boss isn't in P99, so
Right, but I'm just saying, like, the question was the deity themselves, so you would be having
oh,
dinner with
okay. Well, then I would rather I'd probably choose Tunair.
but that's not evil, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Evil. Who is evil? Who is evil?
Inaruk?
Yeah, Interrock is evil. I don't know. If I had to choose, I'd probably choose Kazakh Thul because I've got his brain in a jar and he wants revenge, so he'd probably just eat me anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, you're trying to survive the dinner too, right? Like you're not trying to
Yeah.
get eaten. So
But he
probably
will, but I mean he would get his revenge on me anyway because I got his brain in a jar. So, you know, even if I tried to not get eaten, he would eat me anyway because he's just a mean deity like that. He's evil.
Inaruk's a female though, right?
No.
Which one is the female? Because there's I think a dark elf. Or am I
know
wrong on
there's
that
a-
one?
I think you're wrong on that one.
I could have swore there was. I was gonna say at least go with the female one. That way you'd have some good company and you'd have. You know.
Tunair is the only female one that I know of.
Yeah, I don't know on that one. That's a tough one. I don't know too much about the evil gods.
Yeah, I don't
Kazakh
know.
Thul. Some people were saying Kazakh Thul. Oh yeah, thank you. I just got my level on that one. AFSEC wife before she goes to bed. Okay. Commercials don't bother me. Mystery guest. A chocolate ogre filled with peanut butter. Mic drop. Oh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds delicious right now, right? Peanut butter. Oh, for those of you who are just coming, I sent a package from Daybreak Games to review their new products, and inside of it were these chocolate chips, and they were the most amazing chocolate chips I have ever had in my entire life. Just, you guys are talking about sweets now and just got me thinking about them. I actually have a box here that I still want to eat. I will post who the chocolate chip company is later, and you guys are more than welcome to check them out. Let me know what you guys think, because, wow. I was expecting them to be like old and crusty, you know, sent in the mail, but no. The best chocolate chips, hands down, I've ever had in my life. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I was surprised. I was like, I took a bite, and I'm like, what in the world did I just eat? I don't know if it was filled with crack or what, but I want more of them. So no, my argument is that week perspective. Probably Solix Roll. Solix Roll might be good. One person can buy 100 1 month. Oh, you guys are still talking about that stuff. Aurolus Mar. So what? So one person pays for subs for 100, but still. So, okay, well. Just heads up. Nah, don't do that, Richard. I mean, I have no problem with people stating their opinions back and forth between each other. Not much more to say about the subject. I think everybody's pretty much said what they wanted to, but I'm fine with discussion, healthy discussion, and as long as it stays respectful, I'm good with it. Let's see. Or there still has someone willing to spend money on 100 tokens.
I'll be right back again, AC.
No problem. So, is there any desserts out there that you guys are big fans of? You know, because now I love chocolate chip cookies. I used to love, or I mean, I still do, apple pie with a little bit of ice cream on top. It has to be warm apple pie, though. Is my favorite. But I did see a movie, I think it was Men in Black, that had apple pie with a slice of cheese on it. And I was like, I had never seen that in real life before, but it's probably a thing. They wouldn't have thrown it in there unless somebody, probably a lot of people, were into that. Something I've never seen anybody down here do, at least. Nobody's looting these things. I feel kind of bad. These mobs give their lives for us, and we don't actually get anything out of them. Just sit here and rot on the floor. Oh, cheesecake. Oh my god, I love cheesecake. You guys are making me hungry. I love cheese, especially the kind that's not rock hard. They have some here at the Renfest. Everything at the Renfest has to be on a stick, just because you're walking around. So they have cheesecake on a stick, and the cheesecake they use is a thicker version of cheesecake that you normally get. So when you take a bite of it, it doesn't just like crumble and melt right off the stick. It actually has a little bit of stiffness to it, actually quite a bit of stiffness to it. And I think it takes away a little bit of the enjoyment. Texture, I think, is very important when it comes to food. Not quite as important as taste, but I think it plays a pretty big role. Smell as well. And yeah, it's not the greatest cheesecake, but I love cheesecake that's very soft, and throw some toppings on there, whatever you want, man. I've seen the caramel, the chocolate, strawberries, cherries, the whatever you put on cheesecake just makes it better. But cheesecake alone is amazing. Crepes. Crepes are good. Now, do you have anything in your crepes, or do you just kind of like maybe a little bit of like powdered sugar or something like that thrown on there?
I'm back.
Welcome back, man. Baklava. That's something I've never had. Never had. I've seen it in games. There was a game that I played called Underrail, and there was a lot of that in there. Like, they showed that one quite a bit. It was a Russian-made game, so I'm not sure if it was more of a Russian dish, or just, Russians love that stuff or not, but it was kind of interesting to see, a different type of food. Marzipan. I'm not really a fan of marzipan. At least not the kind that you get in the store. I've never had it fresh or homemade. That might be the thing about it that I'm missing out on. Oh, strawberry cheesecake is so evil. It is to the hips, but minute of heaven, kind of worth it sometimes. Just as moderation with anything. Oh man, please not get started on bugs. Arctic chocolate covered grasshoppers. Never had grasshoppers before. I've seen in some countries out there they fry those suckers up, and keep going with it, but. Yeah, it's a bug.
What about crickets? Have you ever had like frozen chocolate covered crickets or anything?
Man. I think the closest to that would be squid, but that's not a bug. This is with the strangest food I've ever had. And the food that I had as far as squid goes, from what I've been told, was overcooked. It was rubbery and it was tasteless, and that's what I've been told is when you overcook it, you burn out all the flavor and it becomes just like this chewy tendril of nastiness. Fresh seasonal fruits. Oh yeah, pineapple. Pineapple has to be my all-time favorite fruit out of any of them. I love apples, and I never understood why every person in a movie has to be evil if they're eating an apple. I guess that goes to like Christianity with the Garden of Evil or Garden of Eden thing. But yeah, I love apples. Just apples period by themselves, and pears and things of that sort every once in a while. But yeah, I don't eat too many fruits these days. Not as many as I should. Baklava is Turkish. Okay, well. Is Greek, I thought? Okay, well, then maybe it might be one of those. You guys will have to use the Google machine to figure that one out. Oh, okay, you got Facebook. It's Turkish, then. Mediterranean? You guys are all over the place on that one. All we know is it's good, apparently. And there was a dessert we saw somebody... What was the name of that enchanter that was with us the other night that's named after a dessert? It's a Japanese dish of, like, shaved ice. Maki. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys out there have ever had that, but people have been saying that's really good as well.
She must live... He or she must have lived in Japan, so...
Maybe. I mean... We have all sorts of different type of markets here. I don't know if you guys have the same thing where you're at, but I mean, you can go to like the Asian market, and you can go to like I wouldn't call it like European market, but it definitely has European type food. A lot of like quail, and you have a lot more like intestines and parts of the body we don't really use over here all that often. You can buy them over there at that market, so that's why I kind of look at it as more of like a European thing. Because it seems like they eat those foods a little bit more often than we do. And, it's interesting to see these markets, go to them and, like, smell the different foods that they got there. Some of them are disgusting smelling at first, but as you get into it, you realize there's just so many different smells going in there mixing together. That's what the problem is, more than just one thing. Maki's level 59. Oh, nice. Tell her, or I'll tell her congrats next time I see her, but that's fantastic. She's been leveling up really well lately, and... Really good enchanter, to be honest, so... She was with us at NG, I think, the other night. I love to sample package Japanese dessert foods. They probably have some weird stuff. You've had pig esophagus before. I don't recommend it. Oh, yeah, just the sound of that doesn't sound very appetizing. Although pig, bacon. Like, how can you go wrong with that? The only thing I've ever had that I would not recommend would be the chicken Italians, the feet. They sell those in the jar at the store. I don't know if they sell them where you guys are at, but over here in Texas, I guess maybe it's more of a Mexican or Hispanic thing or something. But they sell those. They have very little meat on them, and by mean very little, I mean absolutely none. And some people love them, man. Some people go crazy for it. Note to self: no more snacking when AC streams. We went to the desserts and somehow we ended up in Bugland and then pig esophagus. But I was trying to make it a nice dessert for everybody, a nice dinner, a nice Thanksgiving is coming up, and we're gonna be having turkey and ham and the stuffings. That's one thing I was gonna ask you guys. I keep forgetting to do it. Everybody seems to have a different recipe when it comes to stuffing. Is there one out there that you guys have tried that is kind of unique that you feel like you should share it with everybody? Because I like to try different foods, and some of these are very hard to come across. Like, people get these recipes and they like hold on to them and they don't like to share them too much. But if you tried a certain type of recipe or I mean a stuffing, or if you tried a certain type of gravy that you think just kicked the butt of everything else out there, definitely leave a comment over there. I would love to hear some of these ideas. I know with like turkey, it's so overdone, man. You got like turducken, you got like 5 flavors of turkey in there now with like the quail and the pig and like all this stuff. It's crazy. Like you can just keep stuffing that thing full of different types of animals. Stovetop is not bad. I'll give you that. Stovetop is really not that bad, but I don't know if it's really unique. Like you can get that in the store. So
Mystery Ghost, you can still snack with our streams. Just I wouldn't want to do it either. But I mean, you can if you want to. But I don't think it's gonna nearly as bad as it. Talking about like kissing Trolls' face and nose and licking halflings' feet. It's pretty bad while we're eating right now. So if we have these conversations, just go put your food in a different room or something. That's just my opinion anyway. Because we wouldn't want anybody to get sick, unfortunately.
We're going out for Thanksgiving. Okay, where are you guys going out? You going out to who's open on Thanksgiving? Like Denny's, or like who do you got over there that's going to be open on Thanksgiving? Because most of the places over here will be closed. ATX represent. I watch Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is pretty good. I have to admit, I like a lot of the stuff he does on YouTube. We're talking about dried bread squares with various stuff, onion, celery, garlic. Yeah, everything is kind of basic when you bring it down to the components. But at the same time, there are always people out there who have a very strong passion about it. I've heard people putting clams inside their stuffing. Seafood is kind of a mixed bag, because you got to make sure that it's heated up to the right temperature, but it's going to be on the inside of the turkey. So sometimes you have to overheat the turkey. It gets really complicated when you do it that way. But some people have very, very interesting recipes. I'd rather focus on the bird and prime rib. Yeah, if you can get the turkey right, everything else kind of follows its suit, I think. Oh, great. We got a whole bunch here. I'm going to kill these. I make mine with herb seasoned stuffing with sage and use small Granny Smith apple chunks in it. And I make it in muffin tins. Stuffing muffins. I'm not going to comment on that one, but the apples definitely sound interesting. Like you're making it a little bit more sweeter with those apples, I think, in there. Golden Corral will be open, I'm sure. Yeah, Golden Corral's not bad. I do like Golden Corral. We're going to a place called Coyote Moon. It's all you can eat. Chinese food is always open. Love Chinese food. Homemade cranberry sauce is the tits. A lot of people buy canned. Yuck. Never been a cranberry guy, man. I mean, I love cranberry juice, but you're right. The only cranberry sauce I've ever gotten is from a can that falls out of the can in the shape with that very pronounced plop, onto the little thing, and then it kind of shakes around like a bowl of jello that nobody ever eats. Like it's there, but it stays there. It ends up in somebody's fridge for a short amount of time before it eventually disappears. And I won't say where, but yeah, it ends up probably getting thrown away, I'm sure. But never been. Maybe I should try the fresh stuff and just see how it is. Yeah, the sloppy suction noise, man. Oh my god, it's so iconic to so many people's, Thanksgiving, and I guess maybe for Christmas too. It's probably a Christmas dish, to be honest. But we never really eat all
You
that
going
stuff.
out of town or anywhere for Thanksgiving, AC?
No, thankfully, all my family is coming in to see me this year. We kind of take turns. I have family all over the freaking United States, and so we take turns on who's hosting what holiday, and hopefully, everybody can make it. Sometimes they can't. Things pop up, not enough money, whatever the case might be. But yeah, everybody's able to make it this year. They're all coming down, and it's gonna be a pretty nice Thanksgiving. I mean, it's gonna be nice to hang out with them and see a lot of them that I haven't seen in, well, some of them I haven't seen in a few years actually.
That's cool. I mean, it's always good, nice to catch up.
Yeah. Although holidays at my house, I have six brothers, two sisters. Most of them are married and have kids of their own. Quite a few kids. Um, you think of like Christmas Vacation with that wacky and zany family that comes in and all the different personalities that come with it. My family's a lot like that. Just not so much with all the fun and humor and jokes. I mean, it can be, but it's a lot of the stress related as well. Just like personalities, man. They don't always mesh together all that well. And yeah, after people have drinks and stuff, yeah, it can really start to slurp. Yep, that's pretty close to the noise. Remember Gak? It smelled weird. That's what I envisioned dripping out of the troll's nose. Gak. Oh my god, you guys are taking me back. Gak is that was fun. They even came out with a version, I believe, where you could mix it with other ones, and some of them like glowed in the dark, I think. Wow, that's crazy stuff. I remember that Tops and Pongs and Magic the Gathering, and like way back when I was a kid. Well, actually, a little later after I was a kid, like with Magic the Gathering. That was around when I was like a teenager.
Are any of you guys watching the stream going out of town for Thanksgiving? You guys going anywhere special or anything?
I heard on the radio that they said the numbers of people traveling this year would have been up. The gas prices being what they are, more people were able to travel, I think. So,
Really?
yeah, well, at least that's what they're saying. I have no idea. I mean, yeah, how much can you trust what the news says? Yeah, especially when it comes to the weather, man. They're always like, oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. And then it's like the most sunny day you've ever seen. And then they're like, it's going to be sunny this weekend. And it's like the freaking hurricane comes in. It's like, how did you miss that? Weatherman, I think, is the perfect job because you can be wrong every day of the week and still get to keep it. And they are, like, wrong every day of the week. Look, hello, Nickelodeon Moon Boots. I don't remember Nickelodeon's Moon Boost. I do remember the slime that they used to do. Was it Dave Summers or something along those lines? I might be wrong. I think he was the guy that was on there. I think after work I can get potatoes, grab a stick of butter, and bring that for dinner at work. Stretch Armstrong. Oh my god, Stretch Armstrong. That was amazing if you had a brother. Because you always had to figure out what was in him. Like, you tried it for a little while, you moved him around, and you're just like, how far can we stretch him? And then it became more of a challenge. Wasn't more of, like, fun. Let's see what we can do. It's like, what is in this guy, and what do we have to do to break him open? Because we are. Like, it is going to happen. And I think that's what everybody did. So that toy did not last very long. I work my grandpa coming into town. Not sure on my aunt and uncle. Double Dare, there you go. Double Dare and Double Dare Family. Yeah, that was one of my favorite shows as a kid. Actually, they always slime somebody. Somebody always got slime. I see now that they have a kids version of like the Choice Awards or something along those lines, and it seems like they just slime people willy nilly. Like everybody just kind of gets hit by it because it's fun. But it was something that you tried to not get slimed by back then. Like I think you still had to like drive home. Like it was the TV shows and television nowadays seems so much more professional than it was back then. Like you came in, you got slimed. Okay, well you don't even get a towel. You're gonna be riding home covered in that goo all over your chair. So I think now people have like a change of clothing, and it seems like some of them are wearing like jumpsuits, which I guess the show provides for you, so that when you're done, you can go take a shower and change back into your normal clothing. Yeah, so I think they don't really care if they get hit by that stuff. Where your parents would probably kill you if you got in the car covered in that goo. You can't do that on TV. Was the slime show? I hear WoW subs are faster than ever. Remember the big shiny nose with the flag booger? I don't remember that. I don't remember the flag with a booger on it. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, yeah. Or what is that other one? Where in the World? Where's Carmen Sandiego? Right? Like that song was really catchy. They were like detectives. They had to figure stuff out. That was an interesting show. Although my all-time favorite game show has to be Big Bucks, No Whammies. Hoping that the little gremlin wouldn't come out and steal all your money. That thing always landed on some good stuff too. Like you had like vacation time, and like if you didn't land on the whammies, you're gonna walk away with some crazy stuff. But you always landed on a whammy. You weren't just gonna land on it once. You're gonna get like two of those little gremlins coming across, maybe even three, and be out of the game. But was it 3 or 4? Maybe it was 4 whammies.
What are you talking about?
Double Whammy. Yeah, the old TV show.
Oh,
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Let me go kill that shaman off before he heals himself. Remember Wienerville? No, I don't remember Wienerville. I played that on floppy drive. Wienerville. What was that about? There was an episode with some savant who never hit a whammy and obviously won. No whammy, no whammy. Dang it! Yeah, that's pretty close. Big bucks, no whammies. I just loved the animation as a kid watching that little thing jump across the screen because each one was different. They weren't like using the same one. I remember one walking across, and he was like an Irish gremlin, and he had like gold coins falling out of his pockets, and then he'd run over there and he does that little laugh, like kind of thing, like he just stole all your money, and he had like bags of gold over his back when he was walking away, and the guy lost like thousands of dollars in a trip to Disney World or whatever it was, and then you had some of the other ones that would dance across with like the cane and the hat, and it just made it fun. Like it made it funny to watch somebody lose all that money, which is hard to do because when I watch something like that, I'm just like, oh man, that was like a new car. Even as a kid, I was like, that's a lot of money. But to see the little gremlin, it just made you giggle. No whammies, no whammies. Press your luck, press your luck. Why does that sound familiar? Wienerveer with the dinosaur skeleton. Was the guy with his head over the miniature dolls was annoying and weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't remember that. I remember Fraggle Rock with the dolls or the puppets kind of thing, but I don't remember Wienerville. Disco Whammy. Was that like an offshoot of Double Whammy? Because I may have missed that one. Like Family Feud, it was like, I think it was on around the same time, and it still had the old host from The Running Man, which creeped me out to no end when I found out, because I didn't know he was the host of a Family Feud when I watched Running Man. So Running Man was my first exposure to that guy, and in that movie he doesn't play a really good guy. He plays the host of a game show and like a twisted, demented reality of where our society could have gone if or when it ever is going to go down that route. And then I saw him on TV and I'm like, oh my god, really? Like he is the guy of a game show. Like he's doing it. I loved Press Your Luck. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah, I don't know. I just some of those shows out there were really good. They had the Pyramid one too, which was okay. Um, what was some of the other ones they had? They had a whole bunch of crazy ones back then. They even had one that I've watched on YouTube every so often, and it's the one where it's the wife and the husband. I think it's like a '70s version of it, of one of those game shows, and they have to answer questions on what they think their significant other would answer to that question. And it's like, how well do you know your wife, or how well do you know your husband thing? So bad. Like, these people, horrible, horrible most of the time at knowing what the answer would be. Remember American Gladiator? Oh my, I loved American Gladiator, actually. That was interesting because a lot of the time they were really good. These athletes, you were thinking that, oh, that guy, he was really good at the one where they have to hit those Q-ticks together and not knock each other off, and then there is the other one where you have to run past him, like almost like a football field one, and you're like, oh, he's not gonna be good at that one. He's a lot bigger. He's not as fast, and he'd get in there and just wreck your face. It was almost like the television show. What is it, like American Ninja or something, where they have to be an all around athlete. Those guys were definitely one of them. The Newlywed Game. That's what it was. Newlywed Game was interesting. A little bit more adult themed, I think, with the questions that they had coming in. I loved American Gladiator. Now is American Ninja. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was gonna say, is American Ninja seems to be the new American Gladiator. Bumper Stumper was a good show. I didn't see that one. I've watched a few of the American Ninja ones. They seem more painful than anything else. Like, they make me hurt just watching those. Because of the stunts they do, just jumping up there and doing pretty much like 50 pull-ups all at the same time, because you're using all your upper body strength to get across the water or whatever it is, the obstacle course they're trying to get across. And torment, man, torment your body. It ain't gonna last you years if you do it that way. I played football in high school and college, and yeah, I'm not really sure that was the right decision. My knees are shot, my back is shot because of it, but whose line is it anyways? I like Who Lines It Anyways before what's his name got involved. I'm not really a big fan of his way over here in America, the version that they had. I like the English one. What was the guy's name? I think it started with a D. He had a TV show. He's kind of a chubby guy. Oh man, I liked the one that was in English because the host that they had didn't feel the need to get involved. He was more of the host. He was just like, here's the ideas, do your thing. Every once in a while, he'd throw in a comment or something to make it more difficult to kind of, trip him up. But the other guy the guy who replaced him, seemed to want to be involved. He was supposed to be a comedian, not a comedian I ever found funny, but Drew Carey, there you go. Yeah, I'm not, he kept trying to get involved, and I was like, I have no problem with you doing that if you get up there on stage. Like, be the ones who have to answer those crazy zany stuff. Don't just like throw yourself in when you feel like, oh, I had time to think about it and I know what I'm doing. I think the most funny things is when it's like a spontaneous kind of thing going on, which is what that show is really all about.
I'll be right back, AC.
I miss Beat the Geeks. I don't remember Beat the Geeks.
I'll be right back, AC.
All right, man. My knees are shot just from high school football. Craig Ferguson was the British guy. And I'm not saying like he was great. I'm just saying like he stayed out of it, which I think I preferred more than somebody jumping into it. And the guys they had on the British one, even they had a guest. I don't know if you call it like a guest star or what, but the woman that was on there every so often, she was amazing. Like, I think she was one of the best ones they had on there, but she wasn't there all the time. I think she threw in curveballs, which I think is the best part. The other guys, they had the taller one. I suck with names, so I still feel so horrible. I've watched so many years of those guys, and I don't know what their names are. But yeah, they had the tall guy, the tall skinny one, who was really good. Is everybody leaving? We're gonna get one of those. Nice play with you. Okay, so 2 guys are gone. I think everybody's still here. But yeah, they had a tall guy, and then they had the short, skinny guy who was kind of balding on top. And he seemed, I think, out of all of them, to be the most reliable. Like he always had something when it came to him. But the woman in there, man, she threw in curveballs that were just like the other guys didn't know what to do with. And you could see them hesitate for a second, just for a second. You know, they recovered fairly quickly, which is why they were there. You know, like they were good at what they did. Yeah, Colin. Colin is the tall guy I was talking about. Robin Williams was my favorite. I never saw that one. There's an episode where Robin Williams goes on to Who Line Is It Anyways? That I am watching later tonight if I can find it. If it's on YouTube or somewhere on the internet, that is... Holy crap. How did I miss that one? Ryan and Collins, yep. And they had another one, what was his name? He was good with singing. Let's fight our way out. Sorry to ask. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be heading out of here. Man, how did I not know Robin Williams did that one? He has blonde hair in it too. That was for like a movie role maybe? Cuz what movie would he have changed his hair to blonde? Thinking maybe the Doctor one? Did he have blonde hair in that one? No, I don't think he did. Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady. I guess that was him, maybe. Who's ZK playing at the moment? I don't know. I don't know who ZK's on. I know he's waiting for us to kind of get something going here for our high-level guys, which we'll be switching over to probably in a minute because these guys are all heading out, it looks like. And I already got my levels, so I'm good to head over there. Yeah, Who Line Is It Anyways was amazing. That thing made me crack up laughing. When they moved it over here to the U.S., I watched a little bit of it because a few of those guys you were talking about, they were on that show still, but I don't know, it just wasn't quite as good. Who all is included for the high elves or high levels? That's just me right now and ZK. So 56 cleric, a level 60 shaman, and we're gonna go see what we can find. I mean, you're more than welcome to join us, snipers. We're going to see if we can get into King, if it's open. It's fairly camped earlier, but, that can change at any moment when a group breaks up and leaves. 24-hour photo, did he have... Oh, my God, 24-hour photo. Wasn't he playing like a creepy dude in that one? I think that was the only movie I didn't want to watch that had him in it. Trio SG? Sure. I mean, I have no problem with that. I would love to go into Siren's Grotto and try it out. We'll ask ZK when he gets back. I don't know how he feels with the faction-wise. He has several characters he can bring. He has a high-level monk and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I would love to show off SG, man. That would be amazing. 24-hour photo, man. That he showed his range of what he could do with so many movies. I think his best ones were bringing people to laughter, but when he wanted to, he could be like evil looking and very creepy, I think. He also did that other one, which was like a trip down dementia. What was it, like Spotless Mind or something weird? Something very like he was trying to get his wife back from the afterlife by going through the afterlife while tripping on acid or something is the way I took that movie when I watched it. I'll show you my sand giant if you show me yours. I don't think that was the name of the movie or the television show, but it's like a game show mixed in with a porno, maybe, from Everquest style. I'll show you my sand giant. Where is everybody? Okay, so they're still here. I guess they're medding up so we can work our way out. She committed suicide, so he committed suicide. So like a Romeo and Juliet story. Yeah, that movie just wasn't all that great. It was very... Like, I mean, his acting in it was amazing. The storyline was just confusing and kind of depressing. That might be Alar right there. Alar, are you awake?
Yeah.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Oh man, my eyes are hurting.
Why, did you fall asleep with them open or something?
No, they just hurt every time I close them, and then when I open them, they hurt even more.
That's not good,
Like
dude.
right in the backside of my eyeball.
You're not getting enough sleep, maybe.
No, I don't think that's it. I got almost 14 yesterday.
Wow. It's a long time to get some sleep, dude. I don't know. Maybe not getting enough nutrients. Carrots, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what would cause it. I would definitely see a doctor. Ask him about it. But the chat channel says, "Welcome back, man."
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna be heading over if ZK's up to it, man. I think we're gonna be heading over to Siren's Grotto with Nybryce. You're more than welcome to come. I think Lith is saying maybe allergies. Do you have any allergies to anything?
I know my eyes have been itchy as hell.
That itchy and painful eyes. Now that somebody said eye drops and Zyrtec maybe might help. Yeah, I would try the eye drops for sure. I don't know about Zyrtec. You'd have to do some research on that one, find out what the side effects are. Alright, let me go ahead and switch over. Yeah, Mr. Guest says, good morning, man. Good morning. So yeah, guys, Siren's Grotto. That's cool. I've only been in that zone to pass through and to do some reses back when my faction wasn't completely messed up in there. So, new zone.
Oh, is that over at
What's that?
trying to think of where that's at.
Cobalt Scar, right next to it. You just gotta teleport right into the zone. Follow the right-hand wall over the ocean until you get to a small little rock outcropping that pops out. Go down a little bit, about 10-15 feet. You'll see some creatures down there guarding it if nobody's killed them. And you just zone right in. It's not too difficult to get to. It's a little dangerous if you're not sure where you're going. And if your swimming skill sucks and you can't get it levitate, then it's going to take you a little while probably. But all right, AC, putting phone on the nightstand and letting you lull me to sleep. Chat later. Well, thank you for coming out. Definitely appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show and that you get some good night's sleep tonight. Night, y'all. Don't forget to kiss your troll nose. Oh. What an image. Can't lev in zone. Yeah, you can't lev in the zone, but you can levitate in Cobalt Scar to get to the zone at the very least. And then you can reapply it when you get to the other side, if that's where you're going. Alright, let me make sure I got plenty of food, because there's always somebody that's going to be out. I could use a little bit more. Let me go buy some more food.
Oh, my eyeball.
Okay. Saving the runes for my wizard. Frog lick me. I don't know why that's on my guy.
Alright, I'm back, AC.
So, Nightbryce invited us to go to...
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello? I hear you now, sorry.
Nightbryce invited us to go... Oh, I'm getting some backup. Or some... There we go, that's good. Yeah, he invited us to go to Siren's Grotto if you're up for it, man.
Yeah, I'll go to Siren's Grotto. I could possibly get my enchanter's thing, Nybris. I'm just kidding.
Oh, he probably doesn't need it himself, so... And he's helped out quite a few people get their stuff. He was doing that for somebody the other day. I forgot what the name of that mob was.
Alright, hold on, I'm logging in now. We're gonna need more than just me and Nybris, that's for sure.
Yeah, me, you, and Nyrus. And maybe
So
Alar if he's coming out.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he woke up. levy in zone. Can always levy in my pants. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Siren's Grotto was always my favorite place. And Velius. It's gorgeous, but man, that zone is mean. You know, I've only passed through that zone, but it's killed me several times just doing that. So, yeah, I could probably say that you're right on that one. Hoping for not too many deaths today.
Oh, Siren's Grotto is death. Warning you ahead of time.
You guys are
I've seen something
so pessimistic, man. We could get in there and it could be like the greatest night ever. You could have 2 good nights in a row. For all we know, somebody's charmed every mob in there and given them fungies. It could happen, man. No.
It doesn't work like that on this server, but okay.
Gotta be positive, dude. A black wolf bites me? You gotta be kidding me, dude. A black wolf. Are you serious?
Monk. What are you talking about, Nibris? What are you talking about, Monk?
If ZK wants to roll and do monk, that I was telling him you got a couple different characters. You got like your shaman, your monk, and stuff. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't see anything on your screen. You'll be eating your words soon, AC. I promise you. Guys, you guys are so pessimistic. You gotta be positive. Positive thoughts, guys.
I've already had my monk, Arctic. I was in a group with you on my monk. I'll be right back. Be right back before we start in Siren's Grotto.
Oh, it's because I got rid of my shield. Yeah, I replaced my shield with a book.
Oh, you got your Book of Ovilus?
Yeah, but I forgot to get rid of my light source, so you guys can't see jack right now. Oh, I apologize for that. Let me...
Put your Cone of Mystics on. That'll give you light.
My Code of Mystic is on. It doesn't give any off any light. Let me go see if I can find a Will-O-Wisp or something, or maybe I can buy one from one of the vendors.
So, how do you like the book better, man?
I don't know. I just got it. It seems like it's okay.
No, I mean, do you like it? I mean, is it better stat-wise than the shield, or what?
Oh, yeah, for sure. AC, remember on Monday when you said you wouldn't be back? You wouldn't be back. You said you would twice now. Hey, that one night, the power went out, and I fried my power supply, so, you know. The other ones were my fault, or that first one was my fault, but the other one, not much I can do about it. I need a light source. Light source. Pretty little light source. Where are you? I do apologize. You guys can't see. Give me a few minutes. See if I can find maybe something at the vendor. Now, does a greater light still need to be in a backpack or open slot?
I don't know. Probably open slot.
Because I don't have any open slots. I might have to get that shield back just so I can get a light source on here. I'm not a human. I'm a high elf. High elves are supposed to be, like, at least somewhat good. There's a fire beetle eye. Let's try this. Yeah, it has to be an open slot. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. How about that? Can you guys see now? Open slot or put in hand. Wonder if this can go in range. Nope, can't go in range. Yeah. Okay, well. That blows. I didn't want to get rid of my my sewing kit. Actually use that thing.
You can always get another one, AC.
I know. Alright, there's a large sewing kit on the ground. I'm gonna have to find something that gives me a light source, because I need the extra backpack space. It's not the clicky epic doesn't do it.
Cookie Epic has a light source on it.
Yeah, I mean you can equip the fire beetle eye in your hand, but then you lose what is in your hand, and I don't want to lose those. Does it, the clicky, have a light source?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. My Epic has a light source on it.
It's kind
even
of
when even want to take it off, I notice a difference with my Epic not being on.
a different color though. Like this is like a red for the fire beetle, whereas my
Yeah,
shield was like a white.
it's a blue for the epics. I think all the epics except for the monk epic is blue. The monk epic is yellow, a little yellow light or something.
Right. Yeah, I'm playing a cleric right now. Captive. So you want to meet?
Shit.
What zone are you in?
I'm in Western Waste, and I think I'm gonna die here.
I can see if I can find a port over there. What's the closest western waste?
Well, what star is the closest?
Yeah. I don't know if I could find a port through Cobalt Scar though to get to Western Waste.
No, you just travel through Cobalt Scar and then you swim into the tunnel to Saran's Grotto.
And then get an evac.
No, that's where we're starting at, is on the side of Western Waste. Or I mean, Cobalt Scar side for Saran's Grotto. You don't need an evac.
No, I'm saying if you die, I'll have to go over there to give you a res.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die. I'm fine.
Why does my thing keep...
Yeah, I do have a tooth on this guy.
Now I just need to figure out where the Cobalt Scar,
So you made it? You didn't die, ZK?
No, I didn't die. I'm just trying to find the Cobalt Scar,
Let's see.
Or I mean the Siren's Grotto tunnel I meant.
And West Commons. Alright, I'm heading over there. Alar, are you coming with us?
I'm gonna get my computer to work.
Thank you, Captive, for helping out, man.
Times I can't get in.
You know where Alar's at right now?
North Freeport. I was in for a second, and then all of a sudden the desktop just collapsed, and I was out of the game.
I'm not sure why I would do that. Man, it's been like, what, 2 weeks now since I gave away that that ranged item, that frozen orb. I need to go over there and get one again. Naked. That probably gives you a light source too, I bet. Frozen orb.
Yeah.
The split paw hide mask is a light source.
Yeah, I'm wearing a platinum ruby veil at the moment. Not quite as good. I think there's a better one, the Valium veil ruby probably is that one. 7 strength, 7 wisdom. I think it's 8 and 8.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, some of my gear needs to be upgraded eventually. The same thing, like I'm still wearing the forest loops, which, you know, they're really good, but there's better ones out there. They just cost more. This is the main reason, like I said, I made the wizard. Well, I didn't make them. I already had them. I was already playing them. Because we started them all together as a group of friends, but... you don't have the plat veil. I do have the plat veil right there. The platinum ruby veil. I don't have the Valium veil.
I'm here in Siren's Grotto.
Let me get there quick.
Same thing with the platinum one. I need to upgrade them to the Valium. Or go pure mana. which I guess might be a thing, because if I had my epic, the epic adds 20 or 25 wisdom. The one I have right now only adds 5. So the 25 or even 20 wisdom would put me over the 255 mark. And then the rest of the stuff would just be a waste.
No, because the epic gives you like 90 mana.
No, I'm just saying as far as like the earrings go, I wouldn't need to get wisdom earrings anymore. I would need pure mana earrings instead.
6.
Okay, Valium, I might have on my druid. If you want to trade for an upgrade, I'll check when I get. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't want to take your stuff, man. I'm just saying, like, I'll eventually buy it. Stuff for me to work towards. I like to have a goal that I'm looking for of stuff. We're waiting for your mate too. I don't know if he's gonna get in or not, so you don't have to wait for him if you don't want to. Yeah, there's a few pieces that I have my eye on that I'm working towards. I'm almost there, man. Yeah, that's a good enough bracer, I think. And I got some really good shoulders, the weight of the gods. I think that's pretty much the best I'm going to get for a while. I like the 25 magic resist on it. It's absolutely fantastic. The one thing I would like to replace are my sleeves. They're pretty cruddy. I mean, 3 wisdom on them. The stamina and the dex I don't really use, and then only like 6 AC. So if I can get, TOV or Sky Shrine sleeves, that would probably be the biggest piece that I could replace for better. Yeah, the weight of the gods, man. Those things, they drop up in the plane of air, and they drop like all the time. The very first time I went up there in a raid, I think we got 5, and we only had like 3 clerics, so everybody got one. And 2 of the clerics already had one, so the other ones just rotted. I know there's people out there shrieking right now, but we went up there a lot, and they always rot, because there's just not enough clerics to get them. But they're fantastic. Like, they just great
I'm going
item.
outside the Sonibers, by the way.
Although I still think the best item I have is my breastplate. Like, that has to be the greatest piece.
What's your magic resist at now?
66. Which is, horrible.
It's better than mine. 64.
Yeah, I mean, yours actually needs to be a little bit higher than mine for the pure fact that you're...
Oh, what's up, Woogs?
You're taking hits.
I didn't know you were a guilty, Woogs. Cool.
Like, you're up there in the fray, so... Definitely appreciate it, Woogs. Thanks for taking the time, man.
Let's see if I can't get a ride from West Common Range.
What's that noise? Is there a giant over here? Holy crap, there's a hill giant over here.
Yeah.
Does he normally walk by the druid rings? I don't think I've ever seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People must kill him all the time then.
I do. He's easy.
Saggy
And
old man
occasionally
nuts.
there's a Nightfall giant. Paladin quest, I think.
Yeah, this is just a regular hill giant.
There's somebody killing her right now.
You guys are on what side of the Siren's Grotto?
Cobalt Scar side, waiting for you.
Yeah, then we don't need an evac, man, but thank you for asking. Are you in North No, Commons. West Commons.
I'm in East Commons, heading to West Commons.
No, Arctic was asking where I was at. Yeah, I know there was a giant over in the Karanas. Where are we at? Great Divide. Trying to go to Cobalt Scar, man. It's like, well, this doesn't look like the ring. I'm like, there shouldn't be a wall there.
Oh, God. Donald Trump, get in there.
Yeah, I was like, this looks a little different. Where are the dragons? Where are the worms? Or the Warvens? There's no giant ocean with otters.
You're gonna need an invis as well, AC, because you're on giant faction, aren't you?
No, I'm not giant faction. I'm on Kale faction.
Yeah, that's giant faction. And Cobalt Scar is dragon faction.
Cobalt Scar. I thought. Well, I mean, if we kill their, don't you ruin your faction?
But what I'm saying is, once you port to Cobalt Scar, you're gonna need an invis because
no, I'm not worried about.
The Wyverns and Drakes are on dragon faction.
Yeah, you can bypass those guys easy enough. Those aren't a concern.
There's a lot of them, but okay.
If anything, I just port myself or res myself. I think your spell got interrupted. Let's do bind. I'm gonna bind myself over there. Probably a bad idea, but
No, you just want to bind outside.
what's my swimming skill? Max? Yeah, I like to, when I'm doing things like watching movies or rendering videos, I like to have my cleric swim around in circles. It's good exercise for him, gets him out there. I mean, he's more of a water type person. He deserves a vacation. He puts in a lot of time into the game, and you got to treat him every so often. Give him some good food. I like to change it up. If you look at like what type of food I have, I don't like to just buy like one type, even though it's probably easier to do it that way. But he got some muffins in here. It's good stuff for him. He got a little bit of bread, and then for the nutrients, I go with some iron rations just for boot. I do like to give him a little luxury every so often, sometimes like a little pies and things. But when it comes to drink, I tend to go with just pure water because most people drink water 90% of the time, I think. And if you give him too much milk, like that's not gonna be good for him. Like he needs just some just regular water in there. Give him some Jum Jum juice every so often. Oh, okay. We lost our druid. I think he just went LD on us. So we'll have to just wait, see if he comes back in. If not, we'll see if we can pay another druid over here to get us a lift over there. But yeah, I mean, it has no bearing on your character's, actual mindset or well-being. But at the same time, if you're going to go with that roleplay aspect, I see a lot more people don't do it these days than they used to. But you used to be able to click on people's bio when you inspected them, and they would have like this, long drawn-out paragraph or sometimes like chapters of descriptions on who they were and what they were from and what they were doing and, all sorts of really cool, effort that they put into their guy. And when I ever logged my guy out, I always took him back to like a town or some place where he could have a shelter over his head, just for the pure fact that like I always try to picture him. I have a bio. Yeah, see, very few people do these days, but I'm glad you do, man. I wish more people would get into that, doing that. Although some people don't even like to be able to click on people. Like they see that as being rude. The only reason I found that as to be a rude thing way back when is because when you did it, you would lag that person out. And that's why people got upset, because it would hiccup them just a little bit while they were trying to do something. And the more people who clicked on it, the more they would hiccup. But that was due to the fact that it was dial-up. And you don't have that problem anymore. I don't ever get hiccuped when somebody clicks on me. Mouse will click on yourself, and you can do that. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do it, but... J Dilla, how you doing tonight, man? I used to have a Troy McClure quote on my bio. Troy McClure, is that from The Simpsons? That was, oh, man, he was the guy who tried to sell him the monorail, right? He's the con artist? There's a giant worm out here, you can hear it. And he's coming by. There he goes.
Almost no one here.
No worries, Captive. I figured you just went link dead, man. Troy McClure. He was the B-rated film actor. Oh, there you go. They got rid of him, didn't they, though? I mean, after a while, they started going with the Arnold Schwarzenegger guy instead. Like, he seemed to be getting all the
I'm the only one in Siren's Grotto, so all the camps are open, whatever the camps are.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about what camps are in that zone. Yeah, I'll take it in Viz. I mean, I don't think I really need it, but
You you're gonna need to change your Twitch stream name. It still says UpperGuk Wizard, by the way.
Hannah's coming out as well to give me a port. I appreciate it, man. If you're watching the stream, thank you so much for offering. Woogs just came back out. If you're looking to help out, I mean, Alar's still over there in the West Comments. He could use a port as
Who
well.
is that? Who is that offered?
Han,Haan, or Han. I don't know if he's going for like more of a Star Wars thing. Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such self-help videos as Smoke Yourself Thin and Get Confident, Stupid. Oh my god, he did do those, didn't he? Oh, crazy. I love The Simpsons, man. Oh, the newer episodes not so like I think they've gotten a little stale because they're like, what do we do now that we've already done everything? But which way am I looking? Oh man, I can't remember what third person view I was in. There we go. There's the water. Okay, so I'll get close to the entrance and then I'll bind myself. It's kind of foggy over here tonight, inside the zone. Troll McClure. What was... I think they, one of the guys I loved... Oh, thanks again, man. Tell ZK his main better be parked at ST. ST.
Who said that?
That was Woogs. Or Wogs, however you want to say his name. What's ST?
Sleepers.
Oh, are you guys going to be doing something like that later on?
I'm a casual player now. Sir.
Are you doing 2K? Are we going to KL? No, I mean, we're going over to Siren's Grotto at the moment. I'm Troy McClure, and you may remember me from such automated information kiosks as Welcome to Springport Airport and Where's Nostradamus? While you're enjoying our Hall of Wonders, your car will unfortunately be subject to repeated break-ins. Sounds like pretty much every museum you go to. You see those little signs? We are not responsible for any of the actions that will happen. Okay. I want to bind right here because it's like right underneath it, but at the same time I don't.
No, you just want to bind the tunnel right before you zone in.
I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's probably a better spot.
Because there's no pathers or anything. Yeah.
How will I get past that one part in Siren's Grotto?
No, go down, AC. Swim down into the tunnel there.
Yeah, I'm already in the tunnel now. Let's go ahead and bind it. Yeah, you're welcome to come out, man. We're going to do a little group out here. I don't know how many people is good, Nybrise, for the camp, but I mean, the more the merrier usually is the way it works. Could maybe be different in that spot. Character, make sure I'm bound. Alright, I'm zoning in, man. As many that wants to join. Yeah, so you guys heard it right there. If you're watching and you feel like coming out and joining us, you're more than welcome to. I don't think any of us are really all about the loot. We just kind of like having you guys join and get some experience. See a new part of a zone that maybe we haven't seen before. Nybrise has been hunting here for a while, but only issue I see is Alar is the only melee. Well, I mean, if he can't do anything, then... do I need to invis again before I go in?
If you don't move past this area, then you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could think of is if he can't do anything, he can at least sit in the back, and if things get out of control, jump in and help out.
Yeah, I can sit in the back.
No, we're gonna need. I mean, if we're gonna do this right, we need a full group. We can't just do it with melee. We can't half-ass it. This is a a touchstone, we're gonna get killed in here.
I don't know. Nybryce seems to think that we can do it like this, so I mean, he's been hunting in here for a while. I figured.
I'm not doubting Nybris, I'm just saying every experience that I've had with
Oh no, I've never hunted in this zone ever. I think I've
Oh,
only passed through it a couple of times.
Arctic said, Laura, I don't need the shadow gloves anymore. By the way, I got imp skins.
Oh, well, there's a little problem with that because I can't make them because one of the recipes for it is broken.
Right, he's just letting you know that you don't have to do it now. So, Nybryce is a charm tank, maybe. HP buff and cold resist, please. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that.
I've gone too far. Water is kind of foggy.
Man, to have clarity 2 again, that's a rarity. Gonna have to get used to it. Alright, Nybryce. Symbols. You got some junk buffs on, ZK?
yeah, I've got junk buffs on. Yeah, Nybris, that's me that's talking to you on Twitch right now.
Alright, cold resist. I don't think I've even used cold resist except for a junk buff. Hey, just did an update for your channel. What do you mean? What is that? He changed the title. You changed the title on YouTube or on here? Because I didn't know you had access to the YouTube channel.
Chubby puppies. Bumbling chubby puppies are excited to see you.
Alright, I'm entered the zone, but I don't know my way around the zone.
I need to move on to highlight a video on your channel. Hey, Sorrow, how you doing tonight, man?
Corpse, what corpse?
Yeah, that one takes me to do my channel update, unboxing a Daybreak Games gift.
What's up, Sorrow? So, where do we want to go? We need to invis in here, though. So, nothing in here sees invis but the seahorses.
Great. And there they are.
Yep.
Yo, that
And they're
quality,
creepy.
what the F you did, it's crystal clear. Ah, thank you, man. I've upgraded the quality. It's still a little blurry sometimes while moving, but
How do I
it's a
get
lot
to where
down.
you're at?
Oh, come back, Elira. Come back. Come back towards where you were. We're at the entrance.
Yeah,
still.
don't zone yet. Nybryce will toss you an invite here in a second, or we'll rough run.
Someone did.
Come on, follow. Where did he go?
I'm invisible.
Oh, there he is, off to the left. All right.
He wants to know if you have DA and DB up.
I have Divine Barrier up right now. I don't have DB.
You mean DA?
Yeah, DA. I can put the other one up. Alright. Both up. Oh, that one's going to take like, whatever, 10-15 minutes for it to pop back up.
What's gonna pop up?
Okay, so he's in the water. Going to the other side.
No, I'm not.
No, Nybryce, we're following him.
Oh, hold on. Mine is faded.
Did you guys port over there or something?
No,
No, where are you at? ZK, can you get him? He's at the entrance again.
Still.
Yeah, right here. Here, I'll toss you. Let's see. Oh, damn it! I zoned.
Got too close.
Hold on.
ZK, follow me. Dim, remain here. Do you want me? Not right. I wasn't looking at that. You want me to remain on the other side?
I'm coming back over Nivers now. I'm zoning back over.
I think he wanted me on the other side.
There's AK.
There you go. That should be better for you later. Alright.
Following ZK.
Alright, stay here, Alara, with Demiro, right here. Stay there.
Yeah, Nightbryce is always more than welcome to join us in Skype if he ever wants to. I don't want to pressure people. I love his voice too. Love your voice, guys.
Yeah, wait not to twist his arms or anything.
Yeah, you know, I offer it and then I leave it alone. So if people want to come out, they're more than welcome to. I still want people to feel uncomfortable, like they got to do it.
Alright, so what do you want me to do, Nivers?
So is everything in here hostile? If visibility fades?
Most everything, yeah. Alright, I'll summon a pet.
Give me 1 second. Alright, I added you on Skype. Gonna get him in the Skype call, guys.
Nivers didn't talk when he was in TeamSpeak, so I don't think Nivers has a bike. I just think he's not a talker. I think he has when he just doesn't talk.
Well, he probably thinks it'd be a little easier too for people not to die. If you can add. There we go.
Well, everything here is blue.
Hey man, welcome to the Skype call.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Nivers, first time I've heard your voice. You never did talk in TeamSpeak, man. Math.
People usually had more to say than I, or when I did try to say something, multiple people were speaking at once and I wasn't going to waste the breath.
Yeah, it can get pretty crazy in those things. And you guys are in pretty big guilds, so.
Alright, so I put him on guard, and I'm coming around here. Like you wanted me to.
If you would, Mallow the manatee over here.
The gray one? Yep, I see it. I'm mellowing it. Alright, it's mellowed.
Took, don't be fooled. Nightbryce sounds nice, but he can be a real... Man, it's blurred out. I don't know what words you're using there, man. Nah, he sounds like a good guy, man. I can be for sure. So is there any trick to these guys that we need to be aware of? Things to watch out for if they jump back and forth or something?
No room to kite anything in here, that's for sure.
Oh man, Nightbryce, Mr. Guest thinks you sound like James Bond.
All right.
Keep looking for jelly beans and they keep having that fucking...
Suave and sophisticated.
Do you see the grotto that's below you? Facing west, not towards western waste.
Right.
If you go into the water, you'll see a seahorse to the right. To the left of it is an elemental. Wrong tunnel to the left of you. Yes. So this to the left of that seahorse is elemental. If you cast Divine Barrier right there, don't go too far. If you cast Divine Barrier there, face pull the elemental, come up to where I and the pets are.
All right.
When the pet takes the first swing, move to where ZK is.
All right. You want me to cast now?
Please.
Alright, so let me know what you want me to do.
Slow. Do not sit during the pool. Okay. Make sure that you hug this corner until the pet is able to hit it. Hug the corner where the pet is.
Oh, where the pet is. All right.
Now you can go where ZK and I are. After the pet takes the first swing, slide to left. That corner itself is almost like a fake.
Move some more, AC. Oh, you're dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I tried moving over, but didn't work too well.
It's slowed though.
Should I jump
Okay.
into melee?
Sure, the wall tree is a lot easier than the ices.
Oh, he didn't like that. Turn around, smack me in the nuts.
Let me get my spells back up. How you guys doing in there? Pretty good?
Yep, there's the sacrifice. There's the sacrifice, boys.
Oh, yeah, you know we always gotta have one.
Yep, this is why you can't mess around with Siren Grotto, man. It's a dangerous zone. You gotta know. Like I said, it wasn't no joke.
Problem there? Yes, Commander. Sensors are detecting highly accelerated interstellar gases.
Am I rooted? Oh no, I'm topered.
Not on his
That's what's wrong with me.
Somebody's listening to X Generation.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, you don't recognize it?
No, it's a little too far in the distance. I couldn't recognize it.
I think that's Nivers that is.
Oh, you got good taste, man.
Oh
You
wow,
can
you
see
can
the
hear
mirror?
that.
Oh, yeah, just barely.
What I watched most of the time, believe it or not, is BBC America.
Let me consent one
All
of
right.
you guys.
We'll just invis you, and then you can swim back over and. Where's your stuff?
Ah, that works. Sitting over here in the I told you so corner. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mr. Yes. You know, we always have a rocky start, but this once we get our footing, things go so much quicker. So, we'll get it. I still got high hopes.
Hold on. Oh boy.
That wasn't me.
My invis faded. Don't worry, I zoned it. Sigh.
Let me there we go.
Alright, Nivers, I'm coming back in. I'll summon another pet again.
So was I not far enough over to the left? Is that what happened on that one, or?
Yeah. Yeah, you just weren't over more.
Well, that's what happens when there's a giant barbarian standing in my way.
Hey, I was even shrunk and everything, man.
You didn't look shrunk on my screen. I'm just joking, man. It's fine. Oh man, what am I gonna leave on this body?
You just raise yourself.
I guess I can. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna slow the group down, but I'll just res myself.
And then if you're something you don't want to carry, just we got a pop.
No, it's not a pop. It's just pet break. I'm remodeling it.
There was a werewolf a minute ago. Was that him?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a very fun Valius spell called Boon of the Garu.
I've gotten that a few times. People seem to
It's
love that one quite a
Malak,
bit.
by the way. Nivers.
I think you jinxed this mystery. I think that's what it was, man. Got all these negative vibes. Guys gotta have faith things are gonna work out. It's gonna be the best group ever.
Oh, FedEx is asking any clerics
So,
on?
what's the corpse time in here, Nivers? I think it's 30 minutes, right?
What, mob corpses?
Yeah.
I've never hunted in here.
7 to 30, okay.
Yeah, let me put the HP buff on. Let me do resist coal first. Yeah, I think you did. I think you jinxed us.
Yeah, the AoE damage does 500 damage into dispels. I forgot about the serpent.
Nope.
I haven't been in Siren's Garden in forever.
At the beginning of the battle against an icy servant, if someone could cast cold resist on the pet, that would be helpful. If, with a small chance, of course, it resists the area of effect, it doesn't dispel. No dispels, no broken charm.
Yeah, I'll definitely put it on there.
So what kind of loot's dropping here? Anything noteworthy?
He's at least linked it in the past, some of the stuff.
There's some good stuff. There's the drums of the Wave Crasher drops in here, which sells for 150k, or which is nice.
Quest armor gems can drop, netted gear can drop. Then you do have the nicer things like the Wave Crasher with its higher value, and the drums, which is quite expensive, no doubt.
Yeah, the drums of the beast, right?
Yes, and there's, I want to say, a walrus drums that's worth about 3,000.
Yep. So good loot in here, just nobody ever comes in this zone because it's dangerous.
Rough.
Last time I was
back
here,
in life, one time I had to pass through here going someplace. I couldn't make it through to the other side.
a full set of netted gear dropped.
And they seem to see through my dang feigned death on my deck.
What is a full set of netted going for now? Full set of netted gear. Yeah, cheaper than it was. I know that.
Let's see. I did not know. Push this off of me. Just know Siren's Grotto. This ain't my first radio. That zone will spank you hard. Arctic. Spanks. Mystery gets down, boy. When I was younger... Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're not reading that one. Yeah, let me med up first. Get this res effect off me. Things take forever to go away.
You would think the higher level someone is, they probably go just a little bit faster than a lower level cast.
If anything, it would take longer because you get more experience back.
Not if you get a 0% res.
Yeah, but you're not getting any experience back on that one.
Yeah. Some people are dicks and would cast a 0% res on you, and then people take it without looking.
Yeah, that would be horrible. Although I think if you get the 0% res, you can still get the 96%, right?
Nope.
They changed that on live so that if you got like a 90% res and someone comes along later and gives you a 96, they was able to recover that last little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that on P99.
Yeah, that sucks that P99 auctions went the way of the dodo.
Well, A Hungary is still around. A Hungary was the original website. I don't know why people forget about A Hungary.
That's not as good, though. It's not like as up to date as the other one was.
It's the original website. P99 auctions was newer. It's been around for like 6 years. A Hungary. But oh well.
So do you do one guy at a time, and then you wait for the respawn, or is there multiple guys over here you're killing?
There's multiple. I was simply waiting for you to get a little bit more mana.
Oh.
Also, the availability to walk, because you're going to be in use for the second pool.
Okay. So I'll make sure.
Make it so.
Please do have a heal over time loaded, because what's going to occur, you will assist me. You will cast level 1 lull over and over, resist, success regardless until I say incoming. When I say incoming, you'll cast heal over time on yourself and go straight into the corner. You don't have to stay in the corner too long, just this first moment a pet can swing on it. You lose all aggro except for player versus pet aggro.
That sounds pretty straightforward. So I'm just gonna law it until you say to stop, right?
Yes, until I say incoming. You'll heal over time yourself. Go into the corner, let the pet hit it once, and go to where ZK is. Make sure you're not too far to the right.
I think that was my mistake.
Because this one's an icy, it punches, or it has more of a punch.
All right, I got it targeted.
Oh, look at the cute little teeny weeny ZK.
It's Malad.
It's nerve-wracking.
Thank God for Summon Companion, huh, neighbors?
Yeah. Okay, I'm pulling. Later, Richard. Thanks for coming out, man. I'll see you guys. I'll see you when you get home.
It usually doesn't take this long.
I know my low always gets resisted in attacks, so it's kind of rare.
Why did you take both of your DAs off, AC?
I wasn't sure which heal spells I needed, so I didn't want to get rid of any of them just yet. I still have one, but it hasn't popped back yet. Yeah,
You need both.
I'll get rid of one of my big heal spells here, and I don't think we need complete heal in this group. Maybe I'm not standing in the right spot.
Incoming. Phew.
So run over to the pet, right?
Yes, no delay,
Here
because
he
it's
comes.
literally right behind you.
Ah, dang it, he got me.
Luckily,
Oh.
a path's a little funky. Move around the corner. Cast Cold Resist on the pet when you can. Thank you very much. And let's try to get this slowed. You don't have to stand on it to cast.
This correspondence will include a complete record of my activities during a normal day, with particular emphasis on my perceptions of friendship.
Can we start attacking?
I mean, if you want. Demaru, do you have Mark of Karn?
It's slow.
Oh,
I do,
dead.
I do.
Cast Mark of Karn if you can and want.
I can sense a certain anticipation.
And it seems
Anything to report?
the melee was messing this up. Move left, you don't have to be in line of sight.
Wouldn't let me cast through it. There we go.
ZK, stand over here with me. In the corner where the pet should be.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I did say if we go too far left, that will be pulled.
Yeah.
Eventually, I developed a program enabling me to predict human emotional responses to specific actions.
He
Jesus.
killed me in like one hit.
Zone out right now. Let's not have the melee do anything, because that was the first disruption. Demaru, go ahead of me, otherwise you're going to be summoned and killed.
I've decided not to go through it.
I don't know if we'll make it, but
No one calling
I'm not going to make it. That was a very unnecessary death.
oh man, that's horrible.
It's really not this difficult. It's only being made difficult.
Well, you're dealing with guys that aren't really used to doing this, so I'm making some mistakes here, I know.
No problems. I'm just saying, so if there's any discouragement, it's really not that hard with practice.
Did you make it, AC?
Yeah, I don't know how I made that one, but I made it. Get Divine Aura up. We'll take off Divine Light. Go with Riz.
Where's the damage it took?
You sure you don't want a res, man? I mean, we gotta wait for ZK res anyways to get him back here.
Who wants consent?
Give us a minute to figure that out, man. I'll use my little mask to get over there, because you're not bound over here, right, Nibris?
I'm about to click into Cobalt Scar.
Loaf and sea berries.
You should have put your Marcus on that thing.
It would
I
give.
did, but it wouldn't go through the wall, so I moved over to the side. I think that's what caused that guy to move over. So that was a bad call on my side.
No, what happened was Alair was the only player, melee, in the vicinity of the pets. He died. ZK had the next priority of aggro. I was trying to blur the monster in the spot, but at the same time trying to mez the walrus who was not
What kind of food?
being mezzed,
Scalloped potatoes.
to be plain and simple.
Oxtails and
Oh,
cabbage.
okay.
The thing was consistently hitting for over 262 points.
I can still remember the aroma.
Can I still be heard? Or
Yes.
is this push to talk?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now I can hear you. Do you guys want me to drag you to this corner over here, or raise you over there in that corner? Where ZK's at?
Watch the seahorses, AC. AC and Viz.
Oh yeah, I'm in Viz right now, but
It would be safe to res there, yes.
give me consent, Alar, so I can drag you. Nybryce, the same thing.
I already gave it to you and ZK.
Let's get you back so you can start medding up. And sorry for the commentary, guys. We're kind of trying to figure this out, trying to make sure that we get this down so we don't get any more deaths in here.
I think it's going to happen a lot more than we think it's going to.
I'm hoping it won't. It shouldn't.
He killed me in like 2 quick hits.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't hit anybody with the pit. That's what Nybryce is saying. So if we can do it the right way, gotta learn the technique a little bit better.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it come in.
Watching you from Taiwan. Oh, hey, how you doing tonight, man? Or daytime if it's for you over there. Thank you for the memories. I used to be a cleric on the Leckland server. I think it's one of my most enjoyable classes out there. The cleric for sure. We're trying to get this over here in Siren's Grotto. It's not going too well for us yet, but I have faith. I have. Oh man, as long as I don't make any mistakes, I think we'll do it. Oof! Watch your life, dude. Let me give you a heal.
He's got his landing car hard. He's good.
Yeah.
Iris is-
I know, but still, I'm getting down to about 4%. I don't like having anybody that low.
Iris, didn't you get that robe when you were in Aftermath? It was a mana robe?
Yes, I was trying to buy it from a member, and then I learned that that item couldn't be sold. It could only be sold back for DKP. So when I was in EC, someone who said they returned after a year wanted to reroll from a magician to a monk and had this this mana robe for sale.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
amazing.
actually took a 44,000 plat loan so I could buy it the day it was available.
Jeez, 44,000 plat. That's crazy.
What can I say? Nabris is the richer.
Yeah, he is, man.
I'm just kidding, Nabris.
Yeah, 691 or 619. We were in demand. I always felt popular. I have just as many good memories about them as the big raid success about 4 p.m. here. Arctic 44K for what? That's for his mana robe.
No, it's minor robes are 200k plus, but he said he took a 44k loan from somebody to buy it. That's what he said.
Well, because he had to
If you-
trade DKP
if-
points
if-
for it.
Yeah, if you get a mana robe, for 44k, then you better snatch that robe up quick.
I didn't get it for 44. I said I was loaned 44.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Sorry.
So how are you, Nibers, overall today? You ready for Thanksgiving, Nibers?
Doing pretty good. My throat's a little raspy, probably because of the lowering of the temperature. It was very drastic up here in the desert. It was constantly 80s and then boom, it went down to the 60s and 40s at night. Or 60s during the day, 40s at night. 30s was the lowest yesterday.
Really?
That's the high desert for you.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten that cool down over here yet. Can't wait. To buy that robe when it was available. Oh, mana robe, necro, all over again. I think that's pretty good for anybody, but
Anybody that can use the robe.
yeah.
You know what? I need to get on ZK. I need to get a Guardian robe. Just so I can be a barbarian wearing a robe.
What's the robe do?
Fashion Quest.
No, it doesn't have any stats on it at all.
No, it has stats. It's all. So, even classes that can't wear robes can wear the robe.
HP to mana. Yeah, I mean, the Necros definitely can take advantage of it that way, but everybody has Bind Wounds. You get it up high enough, it actually turns out to be pretty good. SKs can wear Zalanda Heart for some reason.
They can?
That's what Nybray said.
What? That's new to me.
You never leveled Bind Wound? I would definitely have that as just an emergency. There's some nasty poisons out there, and you may not always have an enemy to siphon life off of. Having one extra stack of bandages on you for really horrible situations might save your life. Shadow Knight, Necro, Wizard, Mage, and Enchanter. Wow, that would be really good for a Shadow Knight, too.
Shadow Knights can't even... I don't understand why that says Shadow Knight. I mean, I think that's a mistake. Really.
20 intel? I mean, they could use it.
It's supposed to be just Wizard, Necro, Mage, and Enchanter.
Might have to send a bug report in on that one, see if anybody... What's the regeneration on that? Like 3 a tick or
5.
5?
Yeah.
To equip it on an SK for fashion before the patch then. 6 with troll. Wow. Although a troll, necro, wizard, mage, or enchanter would be horrible.
Get an XR. Get an XR. Shadow Knight. Equip it. You're good to go.
Yeah, that'd be nuts. 21 if I ever get a fungi staff.
You trying to buy a pre-nerf one, Nibris? Are you richer? Are you trying to buy a pre-nerf one?
Probably. I mean, that's probably what he's going for. He's a tad over halfway there. Ixar and Zalandi Hearts never have to worry about losing HP. Funny story, when I first started playing in P99, or in 1999, I was a wizard, but I kept bandaging my group mates when they took damage. Someone told me I should play cleric instead, and I never looked back. Well, then maybe it is within both of us, because I was just thinking the same thing, you know, like, just use some bandages, man, get your life back up. And he's like, no, that's not a thing. There's a pre-nerf fungi staff on forum for 2 million PP, or best offer. Best he got is 1 million. I'm trying to shoot for 1.2 to 1.5. Jeez, that's a lot of plat, dude.
Nibris confirmed RMT, guys. Don't worry.
I don't think so. You don't even want to joke about that. Much work has he put into his character?
I'm just kidding, sir.
Feel the man hammer. Foot.
Nibris are just like I do.
I bet, man. Once he gets that staff, he ain't ever letting go of it. Last thing I need is people thinking I make money from this. Yeah. I mean, it's funny to joke about sometimes, but sometimes it's hard to, you know, some people are going to be like, oh, he is?
You know, you see, people, that's how rumors get started.
It's only 200 to 300 J boots MQs? Yeah, I think if you were doing it with the MQs on the J boots, you'd be there for a long, long time. Now, he has bigger fish, I think, in his back pocket of where to go.
Oh, crap, I'm still out of mana.
He's a chanter. He can solo camp stuff. Yeah, and he's good at what he does, man. He kicks some serious butt.
Alright, how's mana, guys?
I'm ready here too. 64%.
I'm still at 0.
Yeah, I think on this one you need to sit around the corner with me or something, and I don't know if Night Bryce wants you to jump in at like 20% and backstab, or just sit over there for the whole fight and wait to see how we do.
Well, I know that Icy Man, he hit me like twice. And I was in the red. I'm like, oh, crap, I'm dead.
Yeah, just chill this fight.
I was trying to see what he hit me for.
Go ahead and top everybody off.
Hold on, Nibers. I'm getting.
Plus, he had a damage.
I'm getting resist cold up.
I got it up.
Is it still mezzed, Nibers?
Okay, it's time for the low pull, so Dimmer, if you would follow me, and Alaire, if you would move around the corner. Wait,
Come on, Alaire. Come on over here. You're still here, Alaire.
Where's here? The other side?
Yeah, come to the left wall over here. We're not. Yeah,
See you.
right here.
Oh, I see you now. He's hiding around the corner.
yes.
There you go, all the way.
There's a couple of sky mobs.
Ah, crap. Stupid seahorse. What do you want me to do? Zone it? No, I'm out of the water. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, they don't come out of the water.
Do you have a Divine Aura or Barrier up?
Both of them.
Okay. Use your preference and do the face pull if that one is up.
Alright.
Let me know when I go in and start poking.
Nah, just stay out for the fight. Okay, putting resist cold. Says I
It's
can't
slowed.
see them.
Yeah, you gotta come out of the corner, man. You gotta come around. Right here.
Alright. I tried that last time. I thought maybe that messed it up.
No, it's because of having a melee and pet mechanics. It can be kind of funky.
Alright. Use it on him. There we go. Now it's working, guys. Now we got this. Hopefully. Do you need me to heal the pet or anything?
Yes, complete heal would work. He has 15,000 hit points, so it's pretty efficient.
Let me put complete heal on, then I'll take that off. Seems to be doing pretty good, though. He's not taking hits that hard.
Because he's slowed. Slow is amazing, can't beat it.
That, and you also got rid of the 57 damage shield.
Yep.
So can you do this solo, or do you have to have like one other person with you?
When it comes to the IC duo, usually the manatee can't survive with the servant. The damage shield can't be dispelled. It recasts and it has no mana, so it's essentially infinite.
Yeah, that would suck. But just the
Because
fact
I've tried to dispel it 4 times with a 4-slot dispel, 16 slots worth. Still had the damage shields on.
holy crap.
Only Mark of Karn gets rid of it. I have stun locked one to death, however not every IC can be stunned.
That's not too bad. A cleric enchanter duo then.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's hitting somebody.
I don't know how he hit me there, but he did.
Watch out, I think, yeah, there you go. I think he's backing up. Oh, what's going on? Is that lag? No, you got him.
Bastard killed my pet. Killed my pet.
Got it, though. One down, guys. One down.
This would be the second one.
Wow, did we kill
That
him?
initial watery died.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to see that one, guys. I was already dead.
If we're good on mana, follow me, Dimaru. We will do the low pull now.
Yep. Alright, say when.
Fortunately, I checked the DA spawn before going to the further spawn. We would have had double the IC, double the dispel.
I think we could have done it.
Okay, begin when you're ready. Incoming. So no delay. Heal over time. Go straight to the pet. Or just straight to the pet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was already running before.
Move around. The first swing the pet takes on the enemy, you can move instantly.
Ah, did not take hold. Let me cast it again.
I need some enchanter buffs when you can, Nivers.
Casting resist cold again. Alright, so the mark is on him. He has resist cold.
He's slowed.
If you would, cast fire resist or poison on the pet.
I'll do it. I can do that. ACC.
It doesn't really have any resistant benefit, it's purely for dummy buffs.
Yep, I got it.
Very cool. There's one more that we're going to do to the left.
Jeez, that guy got some hit points on him. How long did it take you to figure out this system? Because this seems like something. I mean, once you got it down, not too complicated, but to put it in its works. I mean, that's a lot of deaths, right?
No. The first day that I arrived, intentionally seeking out the elementals, I was watching a video, and the people were engaging right across the way. So we were doing it, and it was okay. I was kind of taking some damage, a little slow because of that. I looked across the way, and I was like, hey, why don't we just engage there? We tried this method out, and it was quite solid.
Ah, yes.
This is actually the easier way. So when I have new partners arrive, we'll do a couple diffuse spawns here when they're comfortable and adjusted to the situation. That's when we would move east towards the church. When that area is done, comfortable, there's a northwest temple we can move to, and presently I have not moved beyond the temple. However, that is still quite the selection of elementals.
Sounds interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing a little further in the zone at some point, but yeah. As soon as you feel comfortable with us and you think we got it down.
Well, we're about to pull a monster from the east, which is going to use your divine barrier. Do you have Spirit of the Wolf or J-Boots on?
No, I have neither one right now.
Okay, after this servant, if ZK and Dimru could step, patch break.
Oh, we got an ad.
Phew, there we go. Finally wanted to be masked.
Nice.
Anyways, this would be the perfect time, as I was simply finishing. If you two would step out, simply cast Spirit of Wolf on Demaru. I'll show him where the spot is that he will pull, and
Alright, come on, AC.
Give me
Wait,
invis.
Oh, yeah, huh?
If you wouldn't mind, man. I mean,
Yeah, I forget sometimes.
Night Race.
I'm okay.
Something clobbered me when I was sitting. Almost all my busts are gone too.
Everybody in the chat channel says they love your voice, man. King Orcish, what's up, man? Oh, you're just saying you agree?
Welcome, class. Are you ready for this year's potion? Academics. What is this earring for?
Somehow I started to trade it, and I don't want to do that. I should put it away.
Probably not delivered as desired. I'm not usually placed in the spot like that.
Sounds like they were happy about it. You made his day.
Did you and ZK die, or did you guys get out?
Oh, we zoned out so I can get Spirit of Wolf.
Go back in, AC.
I'm zoning. I'm just a little slower because I'm streaming.
Too much porn is what it is.
It's because you keep sending it to me, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, too much of that corn porn.
hey, man. Don't hate.
Oh, what the crap. Something summon me?
Did you
No.
heal someone?
The pet broke. Pet break.
No, I had it blurred, and he got aggro from a fish, I assume, as the pet was walking to its place and social aggro.
Oh.
Mystery guest still thinks you're James Bond. Bond. James
Which
Bond.
James Bond? There were several James Bonds.
Sean
There's only
Connery,
two
dude.
that count. There's only two that count. Roger Moore and Sean Connery. The rest are just super pale imitations.
Did you cast Mallow on it?
I did.
I was reblaring it. Needed a little bit more mana.
Oh, my bad. Thought you were
It
gonna
is
charm
all
it.
good.
We're going back around that side, or we're staying on this side?
I thought you were gonna charm it. Kill who, Soul?
Killed a couple of them. I think the score is about even. Actually, I think they might be a little bit ahead of us because they killed like 4 of us now. So. That's actually pretty good. No, Mr. Elemental, I expect you to die.
Dimmeru, if you follow me real quick. ZK, you'll need a pet again. Sorry. I know those aren't cheap. Mana-wise, of course.
Yeah.
So, swimming where I am, looking down to the ground, I believe this is southeast.
She's got a seahorse on you.
Yep, that is southeast. Anyways, if you look towards the ground, you see how it goes in. Another tunnel, yes?
Right.
Close to the beginning of it is an elemental, so if you would come and... If I can ever get up this. Anyways, so if you were to cast Divine Barrier or Aura up here, swim in, face pull it, straight to where we've been fighting. We get that done, we can go towards the mermaid section.
Alright, here I go.
Wait, please, I need to prep the...
Oh, I just cast it.
Okay, go. Go, go, go. Should still have most to all of its pre-buffs anyways, I didn't dispel it.
How far is it? Because I don't see it up.
The tunnel, it's on the south wall going east. If you refer to the elemental, it's a little in there.
Yeah, I don't know if I got it in there. I don't think I did.
No, there would be a massive train behind you. If you want, we could kill a couple of seahorses so you could officially see.
So it was further in then?
Yes.
I can try it again. How far, should I go? Just keep going until I see it?
If you do not have an invulnerability up, I would not advise to pull it.
Oh, I got another one.
If that's the case, then go ahead. Another way we could pull it is with Elder Beads.
Ah, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm stuck in a corner. Alright, well, that's wasted.
Does anyone know how to use Elder Beads? Or have had practice?
Stuck in a stupid corner. Like, no, I've never used Elder Beads.
Yeah, sorry, I do.
Yes, that's right. You play monk. Would you like to stand over where... Oh, I see where you're stuck. I've been stuck there a couple of times. Anyways, if you'd like to go to the platform where Dimmeru is below, pull the elemental with Elder Beads. We can temporarily pass these to you.
Want to sell, I'm just kidding.
What is what?
I said want to sell. Just kidding. Okay. I'm going for it.
Do it, do it. All on you. You can start at the top of the platform. On the plus side, we've had more pet fatalities than player.
Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting sometimes.
Do you see where the tunnel is that I refer to?
I think so. It's to the east, right?
Yes, on this south wall. That
Yeah,
here.
I see what you're talking about.
Just try not to go too far in because there would be an extra ad. At worst, I'll try to control it down. So, this is EK Fishing. I don't know how they score it, but I would have to say it's... Lettuce you bag is shimmering.
I would love to see Daybreak team up with P99 staff to bring the server to live and to add an expansion after Velius that feels classic.
I can't reach that tunnel. The eye doesn't last long enough. Should I get close
Yes.
to the wall?
Okay, if someone will heal the pet, I will pull it, then recharm the pet before it arrives.
Sure, I'll give you your Elder Beats back.
Yep. Let me, Oh, he has a lot of hit points though, doesn't he?
Yeah, one complete heal is heals for 10,000 though, so it'll take 2 complete heals to heal that thing.
Need it to 97% so it doesn't summon.
Let's do a complete heal.
I got get a torpor on him.
So how do you control that eye when you have it, man? Are you controlling it the same way you control your guy, or?
Yes, you go into the perspective of the eyeball and they have a boosted swimming speed, so like right. If I don't get myself caught in that seaweed again, it's not terribly difficult to pop it into that cave. And incoming, Watchery Servant. Easy peasy. Because they literally go as fast as like CeeLo. And if you page up and down, it's the equivalent of strafing, I guess you could say. And we do have a priestess as an ad, that's not a problem. Okay, let's get that on you. That is 1 Mez resist. 2. There we go.
Nice. Alright, let me go ahead and give you resist cold. A little bit too far.
And who we're after, the priestess?
We can kill it, it's just I went too far with the eyeball and pulled her. It was something I warned ahead of time.
Hey Viper, yeah, it's Oh crap! You're gonna die. Yeah, it's kind of hair
It's
raising.
because. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, man.
I was just going to say it's because in Throw, basic mez do not stack over GOK, so I had to wait for it to fade, and root broke as it faded.
These have a damage shield on them as well?
No.
Crap.
Why is it hitting me? Come on.
Well, you move left. There's in melee range. Pets don't take
Oh, I was
aggro over
thinking
players.
still hitting me. Still seeing this.
Whew. Okay. Group heal, right click. Oh yeah, the legs. Oh crap, got another ad.
Alair, would you please stop moving in the vicinity of that area? We're going to keep having this occur every time, because a player over here has aggro. Pets don't take aggro, so they go to the next in the H list. You can move further left. The walrus is already pulled. There's no worry of going to the wall at this point.
Oh, okay. Ah, it's summoned.
So it just does that. Okay, blurring.
%.
Yes, I'm at 25.
Safe to move back over? Ruined seashell, huh?
Yeah.
Got one charge of enduring breath, so
Yeah. It's a quest item, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what quest do you know for sure? It's kind of curious for the viewers at home who are watching. Coldane's Shoulders. Yeah, I don't know anything about those.
I just want it for the enduring breath and charge.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. If anybody else needs it,
Yeah.
Bryce, if you need it.
I've already got a other earring.
Yeah, I'll pass as well. Congrats, man. You should look up that quest, though. See if that's something you need.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're not even gonna look it up?
I know what it's for. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do the quest.
Oh, okay. Is that a difficult one?
It can be. Just like the Garza-Core quest, it can be a pain in the ass.
Boy, that
I'm simply blurring the
really is breaking Mez a lot.
Nah, he's blurring it. I think he's...
Alright, I guess we're back on this side of the wall.
Truly doesn't matter at this point while we meditate.
Yeah, those Velia's clicky legs are kind of interesting. They also have, one of them has like a complete heal on it or something. But ZK was telling me that it has a timer on it, so you can't use it in a raid to kind of like continuous.
It's a breastplate, not legs.
Right, but I'm just saying like one of those I don't know if the legs have the same thing because it's a group hill.
Yeah, but the earring I got can help you reset that timer.
No, this is something they put in there so that you couldn't misuse it in a raid.
It's been nerfed. Every time you cast that breastplate, it put the debuff on you that you can't cast it for another 30 seconds or whatever it is.
That doesn't sound like it's classic.
I don't know if that was classic or not, but it makes sense. I mean, if you had a full raid force of clerics that had those breastplates, you could just have one cleric cast it after another.
No, it's not. It's not that they did that. It's because clerics were dueling and just using that, spamming the crap out of that, and you know, and it was just
Yeah, it's too
and
much of a cheat.
yep.
It's not cheating. That's called the competitive edge.
Just a little too OP, I think, is what they were going for.
Yeah, that's why they nerfed it.
Yeah, because this game is all about the challenge.
Oh.
Daybreak
Wait.
Games team up with P99 staff to bring servers to live and add expansions after Velias. That feels classic. They could definitely do that if they didn't add Lucklin or POP. If they came out with like new custom content that could kind of give you new areas to hunt, but still with that same classic feels like you're talking about, definitely possible. They could definitely do it. I don't know if they want to, is the whole thing. I think they've gone in a different direction and they're happy with the direction they've gone. If you want to take some of your life, I'm going to give you Celestial Hills. So. So what do you guys at home think of the zone so far? Had a little bit of a rocky start, but since then I think we've gotten our foothold. How long did it take you to hit 60 on your cleric? I still haven't hit 60 actually. I'm only 56 at the moment. Only about 3 bubbles in. And that took about, I'm kind of filthy casual to be honest. We play weekends most days when we're actually leveling with the guys. And that took about 1.5 to 2 years to get to that point. Caracas.
There's some people at home going, a year in the level? Wow, back when we played, we get the max level in a day and a half.
It was more like 2 years to be honest, but yeah, a little bit above my weight class. Thankfully, we have Nybrise here as a guide and just somebody who can handle the bad things that might happen. I have a couple of 105s on live. I own this zone. I've never seen it done this way, so it's pretty cool to see. Love watching it. Since you do have somebody on live, Viper, what do you think of the new expansions? I'm going to be going over to live and trying the new expansions out here in the next couple of weeks. I'm doing the expansion on Everquest 2 right now to try that one, Canark's Ascending.
Yeah, that live has like Empires of Kunark or something. They're bringing back a lot of the Kunark zones. Or they're revamping them, I mean.
Yeah. The only reason I'm waiting for EverQuest 1 as opposed to EverQuest 2 is because EverQuest 1, I have a level, I think, highest is 65 cleric, so it's going to take me a little while to get up to 105, which apparently is the level on that one.
Couldn't you just hit the button and instantly go to 100?
No. I like XG, but I never really spent a lot of time there. Now Cobalt Scar, man, did I do much grinding on those sea otters. Wait, that sounds bad. I want to know what I'm waiting for. EQ next. EQ next was canceled. Rest in peace, me, for that, by the way. Yeah. That cost money.
So besides watching this string here, what is everybody up to?
I think Mystery is still doing her jigsaw. An icy servant at the Facebook. Okay, so. Let me see.
Okay. My bad, Nibers.
Let me run over to the other side. Alright, let me know when you're ready and I'll face pull that guy. What server are you on, Mystery? By the way, go. Okay, I'm going.
Sandball on this is Siren's Grotto. It's just a little bit outside of Cobalt Star in the tunnel there.
Did he not follow me? That guy ran right up to his face. That's alright, I got the other one still, but it's a little ridiculous. Is that normal that he's not following? Like I'm on top of him. There he goes. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't see your bead thing until afterwards. Alright, resist cold is on him. Alright, Mark is on it as well. Yeah, sorry about that, man. That would have been, suck. Should have saved it.
What's funny is you could have told me this was Kedge and I probably would have believed you. That's funny, Sandball, and I probably should have, but no. I mean, they look similar, but...
Oh, well, you know, Kedge is completely underwater, and this one's, not so much.
Hey, he says he's never played in Kedge, so he wouldn't know.
I gotta go in there one day and do some videos, because...
JC, thanks a lot, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of people are in that same situation. They've never seen Kedge. I gotta show that off for some of you guys out there. Yeah, Mystery, if you find out what server you're on, let me know, because, I'm gonna be downloading that and checking it out. Again, I know they've, like, merged servers together and stuff, so, like, I don't have any idea which one I'm on, but... we might get lucky. Yep, having tea, working my puzzle, listening to you guys.
What kind of tea are you drinking tonight, Mystery?
It was the Wrath, but I think it was merged with Karana, which one Wrath was connected to that one.
Yeah, people have woken the sleeper on this server.
Yeah, Guild got together. They were on their way out. They were leaving the game and going someplace else. And, you know, some of them did it out of spite to one guy, I've heard. Some of them did it just so they could be part of it, you know, doing something that is very unique, something that a lot of people haven't done before, which is Wake the Sleeper. Only one set of people get to do that, and then nobody else gets to. So I think that's why some people join. But either way, it was woken, and it's here to stay for a while, at least. Ah, chai black. How many different types of tea do you have, mister? Like, do you have an entire pantry full of different types, or do you get like a variety pack when you go to the store? Or... Ah, we got an ad.
Watch it move.
Please back the shaman pet up.
My bad.
So, any tips on making that a little bit more smooth? Like things that we're doing wrong that we can fix? Because I know this is probably going a lot more smooth for you in the past.
The only thing I could think of is being too close to the corner, because this is literally hollow where monsters can hit through. So as they're being pushed back, they see a person in the range. They're like, ah, we don't want him. We're going to go to the shaman, which brings them closer to the walrus.
How far over can we be before that walrus adds?
I would advise everyone to be about here with minimum change to it.
Laura, if you want to move over, man. Or go into sneak. That'd be even better, because these guys can't see through sneak, right?
That I do not know.
I think you might have fallen asleep. Let's see what people were saying. Looking to get rid of 70 to 80k PM me. P99, dude. I used to do puzzles on Facebook till there were no free ones left. I left out a few. I bought a couple, and I've received a few as gifts. Oh, I thought they were saying Shine Black was no. What was the name of the guild that woke the sleepers, DK?
Rampage.
Rampage. Rampage woke the sleeper.
Nivers is talking to you in group.
Oh, okay.
My friend.
Sorry, man. There we go. Alright. Let me know when you're... You want me to start law? Ready. Alright, here it goes.
Hey, P99, dude, let me ask you something. Have you ever been Bracknard? You should try it sometime, my friend.
Incoming.
Always forget to heal. Alright, resist cold on him. Con incoming. Bracknard is an expression when one of the GMs show up to ban you from the game for RMT.
Yeah. Bracknar is the GM on the server that does with RMT.
But you know, he might actually be leaving the game, so it might be fine. All right, complete heal incoming. Let's see what people were saying. Sorry, we're not reading the chat all the time because we're trying not to die over here. But yeah, I think he was more joking than doing anything. P99.
Yeah, I was just joking, my friend. I wasn't serious. Don't take it so personal.
I think he does wait until, you know, like there's a group and there's things going on before he shows up and just kind of poof, I got you, right in front of everybody else.
That happened in Sebelis a couple of days ago on stream. We finally got a cleric as we were entering crypt, right before the stairs to the bosses and everyone. GM arrives, cleric pops off, and the GM's like, sorry, he can't play today.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Pretty much like, Billy's been a bad boy.
Jeez, and then to lose all that, because you know, if you're in Seb, you're pretty high level, so that sucks. That's what you get, guys. No arm team, man. It's not allowed.
If I understand right, this person actually got kicked temporarily for consistent profanity. I think they were using the word cunt over and over, spamming it to people or person.
Well, you know, you got to play nice. There's play nice rules here, and there's, you know, a code of conduct, guys. Not a big one. I mean, there's a lot of things you can say to people, but there's a few things off limits. So,
ZK, do you want to try pulling with beads again?
I'd prefer not, my friend.
Dirua. I don't know who that is.
Oh, what's up,
D-O.
Docs? What's up, Docs?
Demiru, would you like to try? You know where the tunnel is.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a shot. I've never done it before, but do I need to wear this, or is it clickable from the inventory?
It's clickable from inventory.
All right, let me.
Go to the other side, where the pet is usually spawned. Try to sort of hug the wall as you go to the cave, page up and down, kind of like strafing. I'm not exactly sure what Docs wants me to say again.
How do you control the eye?
Press 1, or press F1, sorry, until your name turns black, and then you can control the eye. That's how I do it.
I almost made it. All right, well, let's try that again.
You can do it.
Oh. Oh man, didn't get it. How far in is he? Cause,
Go to the right instead of the left, because you're going to the left and you're going all the way to the Nereids.
Let me try that again.
Instead of going left, go right.
All right.
And on the south wall is the tunnel. However, you made it quite far. I'm very surprised.
Okay, that one didn't last very long. Yeah, I'll have to change my my record button, because if I hit F1, it will stop the stream.
There is a fish to the left. You can see its shadow as it was passing back.
Ah, dang. I very far on that one at all. Is that why it doesn't last very long? And this is because he's getting hit by one thing, right? And dying?
Yes, it's level 1. Instead of going left, go right, straight. Because you keep going left on the castle. And the tunnel is on the south side. It's south of the castle, is what I meant to say.
I'm afraid I'm not doing very good for you guys.
You just passed it. Well, I mean, from my perspective, you just passed it. It's on the wall, on the ground. You were very close, so try again. Do you see where the ground goes further in as an extra grotto?
Not really. Right over here on the right. I mean, I don't know if I'm going too far over there or not, to be honest. I have no idea where I'm going down there.
Go down. You just passed it. It's not past those 2 seahorses.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, okay, I see where we're going. Alright, I got it now, guys. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. This one day.
Take scene 43.
It's like a horrible actor trying to do it.
I do believe someone said something about lunch. No.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Oh, I'm dead.
That seahorse is hitting you above. That's not supposed to happen.
Oh man, that was my fault. I guess I fell in the water when I was trying to do the eyeball thing. So it's an interesting time, guys. Not too good at it, but one day I'll get it right. Let me get back in there. I'll let you or ZK give it a shot.
ZK passes, so I'll have to pull and recharm.
Oh man, you guys make it look easy, and then when I get in there, I'm like, I can't do it. Let me remember what spells I had where. Okay. This is cold. Celestial healing. Death Simulator 2.0. Yeah. Define barrier. If you want to give me Invis, EK. You get a chance, because I don't have my mask on me anymore.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, never mind, Nabert's got you. Well, I thought it'd be worth a shot, guys. I mean, I can't do it either. My computer's shit right now, so.
Nah, it's worth. I mean, I might try again. I hate to hold you guys up, is what. Otherwise, I'd sit there and try it all day long.
We can pull while you're meditating.
I appreciate it. Let's see, what did I miss? Is there anybody gonna trust? You can trade someone 100k without being flagged, but you can trade items without being flagged.
If you're waiting to res, you don't have to hold anything on the body. You could use /reload, click default, and your body will be there without any items.
Oh yeah, somebody told me that little cheat a little while ago.
Or just loot all your items and then /Q out, and no items will be there, but your body will be there. Easiest way to do it.
I just
Easy peasy.
I just leave something on it so it reminds me that I gotta go back and get a corpse. Otherwise, I'll forget. There's experience left there. How far is he in that tunnel? Because I made it a little ways, but I didn't make it too deep.
You see it go down nearly as a ramp. It's literally at the bottom of that said ramp.
Oh, maybe that's my problem. I didn't go all the way down.
ZK, if you would root my pet, I would appreciate it. Unless it would attack yours, then simply wait. Jesus.
Seahorse is getting you.
Yes, they're getting the better of me right now.
He's still there too. He's just chilling. Oh, there he goes. He's paid. Nope, not so much.
Yes, I need to wait for them to path back. They're too much in a line.
There you go. You're clear now. One's going your way. Looks like he's back. Can these guys be pacified or lulled?
No, these are ridiculous.
Ah, they got you, dude. Get out of there. No. Oh, holy crap, you died so fast.
They completely avoided the eye.
Yeah, they went straight for you. You had 4 of them on you.
Didn't sent me. Yeah, that was stupid, man.
Well, no, I mean, that wasn't his fault, but... Just the amount of bad luck we're having tonight.
It always happens. Always happens. We should probably go to a different zone, in my opinion.
I don't know. This one actually seems to be working fairly well. It's just that third pull. That first pull works fine when we do the shield, but I'll heal Nybryce up, transfer my mana to him, and then I'll res myself real quick. Yeah, this is a tough area, guys. Interesting, though. I like it.
I told you guys Siren's Grotto wasn't a joke.
It's good, though, man. It's like a challenge. Like Nybryce says, it's like once you get that pattern down, it's actually not too bad. If you want to canny yourself, Nybryce, I'll keep healing you up.
They don't have canny.
Wow, his mana robe thingy. Want me to come pull? You can do this. I don't know. I mean, if you think you can handle it, man. Is there anybody who can pull this better, Nybryce? Like a monk or...
Yes, a monk would work very well. We could also go further.
Yeah, if you got a monk and you want to come out, you're more than welcome to. Just be prepared. We may kill you a couple times. I can pull with my cleric. Yeah, come out, man. Show us how it's done. We need some expertise here. And who knows, if you do a really good job, Nybryce might have you come out with him again. He does like to duos, so.
Nybryce doesn't like me, so it's all good.
Alright, he's on his way.
I can sense it in his voice. He doesn't like CK, so it's okay.
I'm not exactly sure where this comes from.
It's a joke, man.
And do well, and Nybryce will date you. Oh, man, wow. I don't know about all that.
So, now that, I mean, do you have any actual other alts, Nybryce, or do you just have Nybryce?
I just have Nybryce and 2 characters I'm able to use while the person is missing an action.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about like any actual alts or anything, or do you plan on making any of alts of your own or anything?
I got a cleric to 22 until I got a 60 cleric. So.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to turn that down.
Yeah.
Not sure I can.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I really need to level up my enchanter, but the enchanter epic is just such a pain in the ass, so I just don't want to go through that, but I have to.
Yeah, but it's so amazing once you get it. Like that's a really cool illusion on it. I mean, it's very subtle, but at the same time, it's still moving.
One person I assisted with the epic, he started at 54 and got his by 57. We did Tandrin, Kazel, Ghost, Rena, Vessel, and his guild did Chardok and Shisar. Wham bam.
The hardest part is, and I'll be honest with you, the hardest part is catching them up. I mean, because Vessel and the one in Cabalus are so heavily poop socked, it's not even funny. I mean, they're like the raid mobs, but they're not raid mobs.
It is very dumb, no doubt. Someone brought up a good point. You could wait for the next server reset. Being pre-bound there, gate, killer, GG.
Yeah.
That's bound to happen sooner or later, so.
Oh, hey, Docs. You're still in the stream. What's up? How are you, man?
Oh yeah, hey Docs.
That's good to hear, man. Staying out of trouble, Docs?
Is that from your guild?
Yeah, he's an officer in my guild.
I get into some trouble over here, man. These guys are kicking our butts. Oh crap, your life is down. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I'm slacking over here. So I'm pretty sure the maps for Neriak on the wiki are rotated 90 degrees, which is why I was having issues navigating the zone. That zone is fairly complicated, anyways. You're gonna have issues until you kind of learn it. Does anybody remember the Togrim SP, the giant gorilla bear Cabalus? Was he useless? I organized a revenge raid for all the Ixars in my guild, but we failed. Yeah, I think he's fairly difficult.
I would say probably also another hard part of the Enchanter Epic is since most of the time the speed of the the Shishar doesn't spawn with that Kazi tool, and you don't have raid gear or raid guild to go in there, you can't really get it. So it's not a hard part. But the Enchanter Epic itself is a pain in the ass. But I know somebody that's actually in my guild that got it in like 4 hours. Got lucky on all the spawns.
And I think it's just like anything, you got to put your mind to it, and once you do, you'll see how fast it can come along.
No, I mean all the hard spawns in like 4 hours. He got like Arena, and then the one in Cabalus, and then there was one other, the one in Skyfire.
Let me add Cypher. It looks like he got some time. It was all fun. We made level 1 Ixars and rushed him.
Morning.
Hey man, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
You're about
So-
2 hours late, man.
Alright. Okay. So, what are you guys up to?
We're over here with Nybrise in Siren's Grotto.
No way. Really?
Yeah, he's showing us how
I
to.
could really use some experience right now.
I don't know if you're gonna get experience over here, but it's a experience.
Slow experience.
Oh, a
With
large.
Well,
you,
with
like,
Runte
bringing up
arriving.
those
More
things,
dying, or
Well, I'm-
XP hasn't moved at all.
dying than anything.
Well, I'm coming as a level 48/9 because I died wizard. And I'm actually bound in West Waste, so I don't
And
know what side you're on.
Zephyr, are you drunk?
Cobalt Scarway.
No. Why would you think I'm drunk?
Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way.
I mean, why would you think I'm drunk, sir?
It was somebody from the chat channel.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? So, which side are you guys on?
Cobalt Scar.
just as you zone in, more or less, across
Okay.
the pond,
Past the what?
across the pond.
Well, I know where Siren's Grotto is. Or are you talking about across the T?
Well, we're across a little water area in a corner.
All right, I know where you guys are.
Shadow. You know, he's probably been awake for quite a long time, so.
Who's that?
I've been listening. I mean, I can't really do nothing in here.
Yeah, I mean, the way we're fighting it.
2 hits.
Well, if you're with Nybryce, then probably you can't do anything anyway. Because, Siren's Grotto is just one of those zones.
No, that one mob hit me in like 2 hits, and I had just a touch of red left.
Yep.
And then I had low health. I said, well, I'm dead.
I lost 30% experience in there. Trying to go over to West Waste to kill dragons the other day. That's why I'm down in West Waste now. And that's where Fever's gonna stay. Bound.
Funny. It seems to be, even though I'm sneaking and hiding, sitting here, I'm still getting hit on occasion.
Oh, yeah.
Alair,
love
if you could,
you.
move a little to the left because that corner is essentially hollow,
Yeah, I'm just.
which is why you're being hit by area effect and or possibly melee.
Roller. Do you want to move over?
The corner?
No, to where I'm sitting. Where I'm sitting.
Oh, I'm right here, right next to you.
No, all the way. All the way.
So are you able to get me across that pond there without dying again?
We got
In
to
Viz?
do Boz, man. Or in Viz, sorry. In Viz.
Levitate?
Nope, you can't levitate in this zone.
I can levitate before I get to the zone, right?
You lose it the moment you zone in.
Really?
Yep.
That's stupid.
They're trying to make it
How
difficult,
fast
man.
these things really
Yeah, nothing in Siren's Grotto sees in Viz but the seahorses.
Which are in
As
the
far as
water.
Yeah, which are right in the water as you zone in.
But if you jump out of the water, most of the time they stop attacking you.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. I don't have that kind of time.
Nybris is an enchanter, so
Yeah, but Nybris is a level 60 enchanter who is beast mode.
I could always res you on the other side if you die.
Yep.
Right after we dance around your body and mock you a little bit.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Do despicable things to your corpse.
Hey, only certain people can do that.
Fan up. Hey, man. There we go. We got a bard here.
All right, getting over to Siren's Grotto, or to you know what I'm saying.
It's time for the low pull if you join me.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, I need to pay attention. pulling?
Is Finop wanting to join because Cypher wants to join and the person in Twitch is arriving? Or from Twitch?
Don't know.
Incoming?
I don't know what the fin up is doing.
What's that dude's name? Bane Cup?
Peppery. Jeez. Is there no stuns available, or...
I don't have any up at the moment. Ah, got me again. What happened on that one? Did he not? Did you not want to come all the way in the corner?
Pet broke, which I warned about, so that should have got you and VK to healing you, because since you had the aggro, I had a resist on the stun, and I had no backup stun.
Oh, okay. That's not a problem, man. Hopefully you guys don't die on that one, though. This is probably the last time Nybryce invites us out. He'd be like, you know.
Someone's needing a drag and a res, but I don't know my way around this zone.
I wouldn't. I mean, unless you knew the zone. And do you know where they're at?
No.
Did they tell you where they're at?
Don't worry. I'll give AC and Abiz when he zones in. If I had a stun, I would have gave it to you, Nybris.
Nybris went down and him. I don't know. This XP doesn't seem to be all that good.
Well, you're 60, are you not?
Just past seahorses. Maybe I can target it from here.
No, don't drag it or anything. Just let me know when he's on in AC.
Target.
I'm zoning in now. Have I ever seen PewDiePie? I've only seen a few of his videos, and I've never seen him actually play a game. I've just seen him do his stuff.
We're in.
That's the best way to say it.
Judea, we're in Kedge Keep. Is what we're in. It's the zone we're in. Kedge Keep.
I think Kedge Keep would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, Kedge Keep would be no experience to you guys. Well, I mean it would, but I mean.
I'm just kidding. We're in Siren Shadow. I was trolling you.
Alright, am I playing the invisible wall? Apparently I am. Yep.
Oh, Nybryce died again.
He did?
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me consent. I'll drag it out of that corner. I guess it's good there too. I can just raise you.
It's along the wrong invisible wall, or the wrong.
I think we should go to a different zone, guys. I really do. That's just my opinion.
If you guys want to head out, Runte's here. That was a person that offered to join. She usually duos with me.
Zulos is looking for the drag and res. But I can't seem to get his target. I'm only getting his live self.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good idea. I don't want to kill you any more than we already have. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying, but I think you guys would probably handle it better on your own than we would together.
Alright, well, if I can find the zone line, I can come and port to wherever it is you guys want to go.
I think we got to work on our skill level before we're up to doing something like this in the future.
Oh, plus
We'll
you're
have to
talking
try this
about...
again.
We died one time. I moved.
Got it every time almost.
What was that, Nybros?
You gotta...
Just kidding.
No, I said we'll have to try this again.
Yeah, I'd be always up for it, man. To be honest, I
What?
don't.
Nyberson blooded us back. What?
I don't mind dying, to be honest, but I feel bad because I know you can do better than this with on an average basis. So I was telling ZK when we were over there in the King Room, I was like, man, we were sucking pretty bad last time we were there, and I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, if it's me or if it was the group makeup, but I think in this one it was definitely us.
Yeah, we're just two not quite uber enough.
Yeah, and then
Well-
last night I was trying to find you, man, and all those fungies dropped. I was.
Oh my god, he keeps rubbing that in too. It's like the one night I'm
Mm-hmm,
not able to get on due to computer problems.
There's the 4
I was
fungies,
looking
right?
for you.
Four
I was
fungies,
looking
yeah.
for you. I kept saying, "Where's AC?" in Facebook chat, and he didn't respond. So.
And Bedlam too. Bedlam dropped as well.
Yep.
Yeah, was that the... Wait a minute, is that the night that
That's
Thum...
stealth.
Is it the night Thum did his thing
Yep.
with that spell?
Been over to church. You mean Planet Sky? Yeah, I've been to Planet Sky.
No. Nybray said there was a church over here as well.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I cannot find the zone.
Oh, we'll be back out there in a second, man.
I'm about to come up to the invisible wall again. Yep.
Yeah, we were sucking. Hopefully the two of you guys will do better than we were.
I'll come and visit you, Runte.
For some reason, I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Runte's a friend of mine. I've grouped with him before. He's a nice guy.
Oh, does he need a res?
No, he just needed an invis.
Thank you for inviting us out, though, man. It was very kind of you to have us tag along for a little bit.
It was entertaining. Well, I'll see you all around and keep on the streams.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, this wasn't a bad experience for me. I just feel bad making you die. Because I know you can do better. Sprinkling water. Look, Crux, please drink it.
It's just one of those zones that it doesn't matter how it's practice, because I've been in there with a full group and we got destroyed, and most of them were 60s.
What are you talking about? What zone?
Siren's Grotto.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It takes a Nybris or a whole group to come in here and do, the things that you can do. I mean, it's tough zone, it's no joke.
Yep. Well, I swam that whole wall this time, and I was unable to find the zone in.
Nybris went out the.
Oh, okay. They don't hit me.
Way to upset Nybris, Cypher.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, no, if anybody upset him, we did, man. I don't think he was that upset about it, though, to be honest. I feel more down about it than he does, probably, but... My girlfriend says thank you for saying that. Made her night, Morgan Freeman. You're very welcome. Cypher, how did you exchange gold to plat when you were killing treants on
Oh,
Orgol gypsies?
Centurions. Or not Centurions,
That's
but
easy. What
Centaurs.
what you
They're
do
just-
is you when you load up in gold and you're getting super heavy, go to the Avic or the Centaur.
Oh, you don't want to go that far. Yeah, they go to the Aviox. Or no, you just made me say it the wrong way. Go to the Centaurs, sell the stuff that you got,
Buy back
and then
gems.
buy gems. Or there's also, what are those swords that you buy in Oasis AC? It's the broadswords or something like that.
An Oasis?
Oasis, but I think you're the one who showed me them.
Yeah. It's not a broadsword. It's like the second one from the top or something. It's
a bastard. It's a bastard sword, I think.
something like that. You gotta have to play around with it. You find the right one, you sell
Yeah.
it, and all you lose is like a gold or 2 golds out of it. To be honest, so it's a good thing to sell.
Yeah, I think they also sell those. So, but yeah, also I just ask people to bank for me. Pretty much, you round your numbers up so that the person who's banking for you gets some money out of it, and they just give you plat for gold.
Yeah,
I'm on the beach with the Othmers.
yeah. If you're watching, fan, thank you for stopping by and helping out, man. It was very kind of you. As far as how far into my epic I am, not very. I got 1 ring from Soul A.
Oh yeah, we can get you the second ring pretty easy. I can sell it with Mally.
Alright, Nibris is back, though.
Right. If you guys, let me go ahead and drop.
All right, where are you guys at?
Where you at the entrance?
No, I'm on the beach, all the way in the wall, so that the Othmer aren't like.
Where you at, ZK?
So
I'm still in Siren's Grotto.
You can toss me in a viz, so I can get out of zone.
Where are you?
In that one corner, opposite of Nibris. Do you get faction in the zone? I think you do. I think there is a faction
Yeah.
hit.
yep,
Yeah, you can't fix it, so.
no,
But you know, as long as you're okay with getting bad faction in here, then once you do that, you're set.
Take the group of I can invis you.
Yeah, because it won't get any worse once it gets to the maximum.
and that's true.
You know, it would be kind of cool if they did have that in the game. It could get. Did you gate? Oh, you went invisible.
All right, I'm So whenever you come out of Siren's Grotto, you'll want to go left, and I'm on the beach on a rock along the wall there. That way you don't have to swim all the way across the water.
You're outside of Siren Grotto?
Yeah, if you follow the left wall, or follow the wall to the left, go all the way down, you'll reach your beach, and that's where I'm at.
Alright. No.
Or I can meet you at the Cobalt Scar Wizard Zone in, either way.
Liar, hold on a minute. Come back and get a cell, my friend.
Oh yeah, I would love his spirit, man.
Swim with that spirit.
Actually, I swim faster than if I didn't have Sal or did have Sal.
You guys want to go to Seb or something?
I don't have my sub key. Can do Charizes.
We could quickly go get you the sub key
Yep.
because it's on the way.
Yeah, but we need a tracker. Wish Nano was on. It's what, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
How do you
Yeah,
get?
you're only about 4 hours late, man. Where have you been, Cypher? You said you would be on
Working?
like.
I've been working all night. I'm just on a break, actually. I got a 3 or 4 hour break.
And they give me a lousy 20 minutes.
Well, it's 3 or 4 hours
I've
like
already
all
worked
night.
my 8 hours. So this is I'm home. I if I was going to, I'd be home right now. But instead, I'm just waiting here because it's better than doing the hour drive, sleeping for 3 hours.
Playing P99 at work, huh? Don't get fired, my friend. That's all I can say.
I'm at the dark. I'm at my office.
He's probably the only one in the building.
There you are.
Just make sure they ain't spying on your computer and seeing what you're doing when when they're not there.
There are no cameras in this building. I set up the cameras in the building.
No, I mean, like they put dongles and makes key locks.
This office is brand new. There's nothing in this office yet.
Yet. That's the thing, yet.
Yep.
Right, Cypher.
What? Oh, invite.
I mean, I think with the amount of hours they make them work anyways,
Oh,
that they would be.
Sorry, cancel it. Try again.
They would be lucky if all he was doing was playing games.
Huh. He's a weird one. He ain't looking at porn.
Why, where are you at?
In the water. Swimming over to the beach.
Did you hit Shift D?
Shift D. Why would I hit Shift D?
Just saying Shift D, just bans you from a group.
Oh, I don't do that way. I just hit the button on the window.
But I mean, you're out of the group.
Yeah, I know. Jimmy left the group and I was in that other guy's group and I said, well, were you over by the Orthmere's?
Yeah, along the wall, along the water beach wall thing.
I think that's you up there on the big rock.
Yep.
You want us to go to Dragon Acropolis, Scott? I don't know. Can we do Dragon Acropolis, guys?
I've never been there.
We would need somebody to evacuate you guys across the Sever's Grotto.
Well, I mean, I know how to get there. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if we could do it with the group that we have.
We can't do it.
We need 10.
No.
Yeah.
They've got fear traps and dispel traps in
Ooh. Ew.
Alright, so where are we going?
I'm right behind you.
KC, maybe?
I said,
What the hell hit me?
Othamer, probably. Get off the rock. Get off, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and teleport us out, because I can't kill those guys.
Well, I'll just teleport us over to
Wait, get Alara in the group first.
Yeah.
Invited him.
Okay, 1 second. I need to change spells.
Why
Where are we going?
Through the rock.
KC, I guess Dreadlands, right?
Dreadlands?
Wow.
Unless you
Hey,
guys...
don't kill it. Don't kill it, liar.
Well, you can kill it as long as you didn't cast on him.
Yeah, I didn't cast that. KC.
Okay, I'll just get him to run, and then I'll stop killing him. And then when we get out, we won't lose any action.
Yeah, KC only has 4 people in it, so that's completely wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go do KC then. Why not?
Sounds good. That's going to be a good experience for me.
Hey, I can solo these guys. Cool.
Seb has 18 people in it, so that's 3 groups at max.
Yeah.
Of course, it doesn't take a full group to camp those areas, but...
No.
Alright, he's running.
Yay!
That's good to know I can solo those. Or at least that one.
You have to bind wounds. Plus, they come in groups if you get anywhere close to the...
Little village? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I want a Lodi shield someday, so I can't kill those otters, unfortunately.
What faction do you need with them? Because I can...
You can kill both orcs for them.
Yeah.
They're just right around the corner. Let's see.
I want to get this Lodi Shell Shield.
Levitate. Get that up. Can I get a so?
So?
I've already gone off. Sorry.
Oh my goodness! Alright.
I'm coming back.
Want to levitate?
No, I've got one. Got a levy cloak, sir.
Cheater.
I'll take a levitate for those of us that aren't.
Levitatable.
Yeah.
Levy cloakable.
If you get a levy cloak, then you can levitate yourself, AC.
You know, like it's on the list. It's on the list of monies.
That's something we can easily go get.
Yeah.
Well, the levy cloak. I mean, if I get one, I'd use it until I could give it to Athalar or to Chupa rather.
Yeah, all we gotta do is have.
This way.
This way, AC. All we gotta do is have Nano come and pull it, and you know, we can camp and sit at the spawn point, wait for him to spawn.
Yeah. Yeah. So if ever is my main right now, by the way, I'm gonna be leveling him up.
What level is he now? 49?
Well, he was 49 before he died.
Did you get a res?
No.
There's only 3 people in Soul B too, so.
Oh, we could definitely do that too. You could do Golden Freedy boots.
We probably need to take them. We need to take.
You don't need you don't need a tank for that.
KC is easy experience though.
Yeah, I was gonna say me and ZK and
me
and Alaria, we capped that thing.
And ZK's really? Stop by later on.
Yeah, ZK kicks butt, man. Like the ZK there, I don't even think we need to be there. Because I didn't cast anything the whole time. Like I was just kind of like, oh well.
I've seen
leader.
I've seen a shaman lock down 5 mobs, dotting all 5 of them at the same time, and just waiting for the next mobs to spawn. I mean, they probably cast another spell here or there, but they barely did anything other than lock down and dot. But they were level 59, I think, at the time. It was in
Well, he's level 60, and he has Mallow and all sorts of
Topher.
Topher on there and everything. So
I was thinking more of just clearing the ads.
I mean, he can do it. In fact, he ran in to race one of the enchanters who were on the way in, and he tried. How many mobs did we get that first time around? Was it like 12?
It was a lot of mobs.
Yeah,
a lot of mobs.
And ZK was like, "We can do this," and I think he actually would have been able to do it had he had, some other people who could do some DPS in the group with him. And unfortunately, I wasn't the one that needed to be there. Like just I'm a healer. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
You guys hang out in real life. Your friendship is amazing. Not just into the game. None of us have ever met face to face. Not yet. Maybe one day at like a gaming convention or something like that. It would be kind of cool to meet up and get to hang out with.
I don't know. After that video of yours, I feel like I've seen you before, but I mean, I don't know where I would have met you before.
His videos.
No, I mean after the Everquest video that he did the other day. I swear I've seen you before, but I mean, unless you've been in Panama City within the last 7 years.
No, I've never been to Panama City ever.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have driven by each other on the road or something. It's possible. Like, the world's smaller than people believe it is.
Military brat? I mean, that's the only other way.
Kind of? Not really. I mean, I've had a lot of uncles in military, so maybe I was on a base.
Military brat is someone who actually has traveled with their family their whole, all over.
I mean, I visit military bases, what I'm getting at, so maybe I met you on a military base when I was younger or something, but...
Yeah. I've been to Dallas. I've been to...
Dallas?
I've been to Texas, different parts of Texas because of my my parents' friends are. They have several friends from over there. Actually, the first place my dad was stationed was in Texas,
That could be
and
it.
then my mom also was in the military, and her first station was in Texas. So I wonder how they met.
It could be possible, man. It could be very possible.
But anyway, yeah, you just look familiar to me.
I don't know. I would have to see your face before I could say, "Oh yeah, I know you." That's where, because
Yeah.
I never forget a face. I forget
Yeah.
names and I forget places and dates and pretty much everything else. I just don't forget faces.
Yep. There may be one of those videos coming out soon. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I got something on there of my face in there, but everybody's like, "Oh, you don't look like I thought you'd look."
How many people, when you hear their voice for a while,
I
and you
know.
see a picture of them, look like what you picture?
None of them ever
Especially
do.
when it's an
Yeah.
audio. It's like any radio announcers that you listen to.
I
If
know.
you ever saw what they look like, I mean, they don't look how they sound.
They don't look anything like what you might picture. That's just so weird.
Yeah, that's what Chupa.
You think-
He sent me a link to the girl who does Meg's voice in Hercules.
Yeah.
I always like had this picture of like I don't know, like this beautiful woman. She actually is incredibly beautiful. Not what I was picturing, but not bad in any way whatsoever. It's just different, you know.
There's this guy I listen to on the radio, and for the longest time I thought I had this idea of what he may look like, and then next thing you know, I looked him up. And he's like the 7 foot tall, it was like giant of a person. I'm like, how does that voice come out of that body? I mean, how aren't you like overly have an overly deep voice or anything like that? But
Judea wants to know how old you are, AC.
In my 30s.
yeah, that's the good numbers.
Well, low 30s.
Yeah.
Rings. Oh, there's a blue. Okay.
My girlfriend is
That's-
hotter.
Looks like
Alright,
both
so-
courtyards are open.
Everything
What's-
is probably open in here. There's only 4 people.
You want to try the hands room? I can check it.
Do you have the bar for your monk yet, ZK?
What?
You have the bar for your monk yet?
What bar?
The one
I
for your
have
epic?
one.
No.
We can go to Hands Group and get your epic piece.
I'm only at 32 on my month.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
You'll
was
be
gonna
there soon.
You might as well get it
That's
now.
only.
The
I know
hands
you
room is
you
complete.
played a lot today. I figured you'd be level 33 by now.
Oh, I
Or
am.
at least you were on a lot today.
Yeah. I was on a little bit. Here and there.
Alright, so Handon?
Hand is open.
Unless you want the basement.
Well, yeah, we can do the hand. Don't mind.
My girlfriend is a Playboy
Everything's
bunny.
great to me in here. Except for 1 or 2 knobs here and there.
I don't know. I take people at their face value when they say things because you never know. You have no idea. It could be true.
Yeah.
It's a good job, man. Get paid to just look good. Like that's crazy. I wish I looked that good.
Who?
I guess everything's open.
Alright, let's do it. I wonder if that warrior who's in your guild is LFG. Z? Z to the K?
What?
Oh,
No, they're
Is that-
doing. They're doing.
okay.
Are we still in Viz, or were we just running there straight up, or?
We can't invis because the fact that some of these are undead and some of them are not.
Go ahead and start killing when you guys are ready.
Yeah, there's a pather, so I don't want to be the one to pull.
Well, neither do I. I'm just saying, like a Lar or somebody, but it's not me.
I'll pull it.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Where you at?
These things are hitting me pretty hard.
There he is. I'm gonna get that. Uh-oh. Spawn. Right behind us.
I'm not KOS, guys, so don't worry.
Wait a minute. Am I? I'm dubious. What up? Uh-oh.
This may not be possible without a tank.
No,
Oh,
it
this
is.
is fine, yeah.
Oh. Hey-oh.
These things are pussies when they're slowed.
And they weren't hitting that hard to begin with.
Oh, add.
Yeah, we got him.
Move. Yeah, there you go. Have you guys checked your faction?
Got an ad here.
Oh.
I'm max ally.
How do you get allied with these guys?
You kill Charda? Is that it?
No.
These are a VP
Yeah,
faction.
Kill dragons.
Kill dragons inside VP to get ally.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in Machine Peak.
But you have to get a key.
You guys will be able to solo in there. But it is, you can't gate out either, so once you're stuck in there, you're stuck in there unless you train out.
Well,
Yeah,
how do
so-
non-gators get out?
They have to go all the way through the zone.
They have to die or gate or something, or I mean not gate, but die or train out.
Oh, I walked into the promised land.
I'm only at 35, guys. 35 mana.
Okay.
Or double res out like Doc says, yeah.
What does that mean, double res out?
Die, and then, like, die in the zone, have a cleric res you, and then, you know, make a quarter of the cleric before you take the res. Make a body outside, like, where you're bound. And then get
okay.
Rest out. You can do that. I forgot about that.
That's clever.
I'm about to die, guys.
No, you're not. Yeah.
That ain't a knife. This is a knife. Hey, don't you look at me like that.
Look, keep that up. It's giving me.
Oh, and oh, where can I stand without getting hit? That's. We blocked ourselves in, guys. We're all gonna die.
17%. Gotta kill
Well,
some of these.
some up.
Deep water greaves here. Yeah, I think the deep water greaves drop off of the guy down below, right? Seth here?
Yeah, Veneral. Veneral's
Oh,
out there.
we got dirt out for you.
Loot. Nope, don't loot, rather. Kill.
Yeah. Don't worry about loot. Kill things, man.
Okay.
I posted what we sell to NPCs on Facebook. What do you mean by that, though? So I'm kind of trying to figure out.
Oh, we got an ad behind us.
Nah, he's been there. His reach just gone.
I'll move to him next.
So this is why the videos turn out really well, but why our group over there with Nybros didn't come out very well. Because everywhere we go, we bring chaos with us. You know, like we take an ordinary, very simple thing and somehow turn it into just this.
Yeah.
You just motioned to all of me.
My video was named Control Chaos because of this kind of stuff. Oh, hey-o.
Am I on Facebook for P99? No, not yet. I need to get on there, though. I got a Scepter of Al-Kabar for my wizard back on live in 2001.
Yeah, kill that one.
I still have it on my character is still level 57. I want to play Project P99, but can't get over the fact that I won't have my scepter. You could always get it again, man. I know it's a daunting task, but once you get into it, just because you enjoy the game itself, you will realize that it actually is not too hard to get the stuff again as you get a little further into the game. Yeah, there's a lot of groups on there too, from what I hear. ZK is part of one. And...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
I got this one rooted.
The hell, ever.
Hey. I didn't whack them all.
Hey, where you going, buddy?
Assisting a liar.
Hey, when I'm stabbing you in the face? Remember on live, my clone shaman got his epic around 8th level. Couldn't use it right away. Where's he going?
It's coming to Mr. Boom. Mr. Broomstick. I get the spectral
Yeah.
next.
That's interesting. You know, that people get it on there for looking for group and wanting to sell and wanting to buy stuff. I will definitely have to check it out. I don't do too much selling and buying. I usually just go to the East Common tunnels if I want to sell something. That's more of like a spur of the moment kind of thing.
Nicely done. Next.
Which one should I go after? We'll go
Closest one to ZK.
Yeah, closest one. Still might have target.
Going under the bridge.
Yeah, they won't attack through the bridge, I don't think.
Well, I'll find out one way or the other.
Yep.
We've got several paths.
Some bone chips on that, buddy. You can save it for your guy. I know you need more, right?
No.
Yeah, I can give you some. I can get a couple stacks.
I'm good.
No, I know you need them, dude.
I got too many.
It's the only necro I know that turns down stacks of bone chips.
Whoa, wait a minute. I only turn down stacks of bone chips because you hand them to me bags at the time.
Well, you know, because you're a necro, dude. Like, why wouldn't you want, like, 40 bags of bone chips every single time we see each other?
Because it's a thing. Keep it.
Oh, he stunned me, you little bitch.
Ah, words on that. You need them?
Nope, I'm good now. Oh wait, I'm level 40 again. Or 49, I mean. Let me go ahead and load Ice Comet and make this go a whole lot faster.
Oh, yeah.
Get Rend. Rooted.
Why can't that move? There we go.
Oh, you have Topar. And you've been healed by the grace of Ice Comet.
I don't think it works that way.
Did you see how responsive he was? well, now we need to kill him fast. We need. Oh. Yeah.
I am completely out of mana.
All right. We have made absolutely no progress on getting to the hand room.
ZK is like, amateurs.
Noobs.
Wasn't a lick of experience for me.
It's because we're killing.
That's one that was.
Left courtyard is empty, guys. If you want to move into it, it's clear to sit.
I thought we were going to the hand.
We are. That's why we can sit left until we get more mana.
All right, pull water. You can singles.
I have no mana, by the way. Just I don't know how ZK is on his, but
He's got the power of candy.
yeah, he does. Plus, he has some really, really good items.
Plus, he has the mana over time, or heal over time.
I don't think I took a faction hit on any of those.
I think as long as you heal, you probably don't take a faction hit, right?
Yeah, but I was slowing and everything else. That is strange.
Jeez. All I did was cast an anti-shield on this dude, and he went out of his way to come over here and beat on my face.
He's like, you.
Again.
There he goes.
What is your deal, dude? Like, Alar has done over 40, 50, 60% of your life, and you still want to come over here and beat on my face.
Alar's done all the damage he's got.
No, I'm pretty sure that my damage shield is...
I didn't. That's crazy.
Just figured out why your voice is so familiar. You sound exactly like Rivington the Third. Is that from a movie?
Onyx. Anybody want it? We're moving up.
Moving on now.
If you can pull singles.
I think, yeah, pull singles down here. I'm at 28 mana.
14?
Man,
I fall down, go boom. Alright, I fall down.
Water go down the hole.
Gotta kill you. Hey, stop ignoring me. Mob is out there.
are you in bids?
Go.
Oh, League of Legends? No, I've never actually played League of Legends. I did play Heroes of the Storm there for a little while. So I'm kind of familiar with MOBAs, but not too much of them. Or MOBAs. Monty was the best, the freak.
We should play Smite sometime. I'm not good at it.
Sure. I mean, I'm not familiar with the game. I mean, Heroes of the Storm was pretty fun for me because I had never played a MOBA before that. I wasn't even, like, aware of the genre, to be honest. I completely missed out on the whole fad and, gaming thing of League of Legends. I didn't even know it existed before.
Call it a fad.
Well, I don't know what you want to call it. I'm just saying, like... No, that's not on the phone.
Yeah, I think it came out on Warcraft 3's multiplayer client, and my friend was really into it. I just could not see the thing about it. I couldn't see why people liked it so much. I like the recreations of Everquest in Warcraft 3.
Huh? Alright, where'd he go?
Apparently, he doesn't like me. Jeez, that hurts.
Heal thyself. mission?
Let's see. Nah, he sounds like a radio broadcaster. Perfect voice. He would make it in California, Hollywood with that voice. AC voice beats Morgan Freeman. I don't know about that
I
much.
don't know about that.
I was
But
gonna say Morgan Freeman's amazing on his voice, but more than that, he's an actor.
Hey, see, they want to know. There's somebody that wants to know if they can buy a Res of the Zone in.
Tell him he can't buy one, but he can have one as soon as I have mana for it.
Boom. Did it just heal itself?
yes,
Yeah,
but I can't push by myself.
yeah, it's a cleric.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh, Fever, you're going down, dude.
It's not taking my root either. There goes. Someone rooted it.
Oh, okay, so they said, never mind, someone's getting them?
When he gets down to around 20, or about 24, hit him with an ice coming.
Alright.
How fast does that spell?
How fast is it?
Yeah.
It's 6.3 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, it's not super fast.
He healed himself again.
Arctic, no one beats Morgan Freeman's voice. If AC can read me a bedtime story, I would fall asleep.
Alright, as
He used to read
Tim
stories.
says.
Yeah,
He used to-
alright. Don't always drive a luxury car, but when I do, it's free.
Did I hit you? Did I hit you, sir? Did I do you some ill will at some point in life?
I guess your real name is Chris AC. Yeah, it's Christopher. Yeah, I don't know if I could make it in Hollywood. I don't know if I could act. I've never tried, so that probably means a big resounding no. Tell my girlfriend Jade good night. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. It's time to go. Bum, 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 bum. Three Mans and a Little Baby? Come on, you guys seen that movie.
Get ready with that ice coming.
It is incoming.
Boom.
Shakalaka. T-Stuff?
Yeah.
Lane! Lane!
If a T-staff drops, I pass because I have one on my month. I don't.
Well, you can roll for it. We'll loot it up for you.
No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. 15k would be nice.
It's not 15k, but okay.
Or 12, 10,
30?
30? Is
Yeah.
it 30k?
25k?
It's
Oh
20,
my goodness!
It's 25 to 30. Yeah.
That'd be kind of nice.
I like to sell my stuff on the high end.
Are we moving on up?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm bringing one down.
I'm glad she enjoyed it, man.
One's coming down.
Two are coming down.
Where'd the second one come from?
Are we going up or we going down?
Mm.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Alright, one's rooted if you want to back it up.
Yeah. Oh, and we got a third.
Got an ad in the back. He's on me now.
Sea Hill coming on Alar.
Got a root. Looking left and right. We got no mobs so far.
He's
Right.
the one who
12%.
how's mana?
12%.
Alright, so, evac?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You guys are being paranoid for nothing. Stay calm.
I love being paranoid. I'm just chilling.
Be calm, collect.
Well, that was collective and cool, calm.
I fall down.
I think when you die enough, you stop worrying about the little things like surviving.
No, I'm good with surviving. It's kind of the whole reason I have those spells.
Nah, yeah, you don't really need to survive, dude. I think you can handle it.
I will survive. Da, 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 da.
At the eye of the tiger and he flew the back.
It's like 3 completely different songs.
3 different radio stations playing on the same frequency.
I don't know. The only radio stations I ever know that kind of butt in on other places. Oh, Manalar. Why do you take giant hits like that? Back it up, dude. Sea Hill incoming about 3 seconds.
There's a toper.
There we go. 3. Yeah, usually like the religious stations are the ones that like just kind of butt in on other stations on the power gain, I think.
Wow.
Coming for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I took a pot shot at the curate as I walked by.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh my God.
All right, 3%. 3%.
Kill it. I thought I let it go down pretty far before I cast it.
Told my girlfriend, I told my guild I only died once yesterday. They go, what is that, a record for you? You know, I've gone months without dying before, but yeah, there are some weeks and days you'll die a lot. Flight mode, how you doing today, man? Good morning, by the way.
So my macro was pretty accurate on that.
On what?
Said, casting ice comment, please don't let me die. Oh. Tempting fates. Oh my goodness, he sat down.
I was having a spell.
Watch out, he's rooted. They're both rooted, guys. I said no, I went 1 day without dying. We're doing pretty good flight, man. We're just kind of hanging out over in Corner's Castle right now, trying to get ZK maybe a item for his Monk Epic, if we're lucky enough. Kind of working our way to the hand group at the moment. We don't really have a real tank, otherwise this would go a little smoother, but...
I'm worried about the whole hand room situation.
We don't tank, guys.
I'm still worried about the hand room situation.
I think it's going to be fine, but we just got to med up before we rush it.
Well, the Paw Buster has 5 mobs in it.
Yeah, we're good. All we gotta do is root.
Yeah.
Root.
Yeah, we just need a larger room for it.
It's not true. Like I said, you know, the route that I have now, I think ZK has the same one, the Paralyzing Earth, that lasts for, I think, a guaranteed 3 minutes or 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I have now as well.
Alara, I have no mana to heal you right now, would you?
I've got him. Cobra's gonna land right now.
It's on me.
What's everybody's favorite zone? Jay Dillo wants to know.
My favorite zone is East Common Lands.
Really?
Yep.
You like the selling
Money.
No, if I had a choice.
Money. Sorry.
It's Seb, all the way Seb. Just because there's so much loot and experience there that, you know, is there. It's a nice zone too.
Yeah, high level zones, I'd have to agree, Seb. Favorite zone all time? Crushbone. It's one of your...
Mine's all of Guk. I can level from 7 to
upper.
45 in Guk.
Yeah, I mean, Crushbone is one of your first dungeons that you get to... Or semi-dungeon. It's an outside zone, but it's kind of... dungeon-esque in the sense that there's a lot of groups in there, and you get trains every so often, so kind of introduces you to grouping and the crazy zany stuff that can happen later on in the game.
Oh yeah.
Mine was Kern's. HS will be my high
Howling Stones.
Howling Stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, Howling Stones.
Really?
See a
Howling
necromancer?
Stones, man. Wow. That's a tough zone, dude. No, I don't know if he's a necromancer or not. Arctic.
Necromancers or shaman, that's their home. That's their home away from home.
I never actually soloed in Howling Stones, believe it or not.
Yeah, I think it takes a certain kind of person to do it, but I've noticed that mostly shamans like to solo the entrance, and necromancers like to do the whole zone.
I never did that on my shaman.
Flight mode likes Butcher Block. Viper likes them all, and Bam likes South Piranhas or G-Fay. Nightbright says he rarely sees a Necro solo South.
Well, hey.
I've actually only been in that zone once since being back, and there were 3 Necros right at the entrance we got a group with. It was the craziest thing. Me, Thoom, and I think Alar was there with us had ever done. Sure. They can give us clarity if we're willing to res him. So, Lar, if you were able to drag him.
Oh, yeah. Bring him.
He's AFK right now.
Bring him to the house.
Where did they die? I'll tell him to consent me. I'll drag him.
To the entrance.
Tell him to consent me. I'm not KOS. I'll drag him.
Alright. I love Lake of Omen. Wow, that's a nice zone, but it can be tough sometimes.
I think a lot of people. I think it's one of those zones that you either like it or you don't. Because I've never really liked that zone, but a lot of people do.
I didn't have a problem with it. The only reason I never went to it is mainly the fact of it being not a dungeon, and therefore there's not a lot of groups available there.
Yep.
So
and the Zems aren't on par with the dungeon. Oh yeah. Give us that C2.
How
Or
did they
C.
die? How did they die?
I don't know. They were at the entrance. I think maybe they pulled too much and she wasn't able to get away in time.
Oh, I didn't even see that she sent me a message. Oh my god, I'm sorry. About getting her corpse. I guess that's her corpse.
Gonna offer her to see if she wants to join us or not, but Planet Disease was amazing when I first saw it. In fact, I'd never been to the Planet Disease, so you guys will get to see my reaction when we finally go there.
Wait, are you going to? Oh yeah.
She said she'll join us if you want to toss her an invite.
Oh yeah.
You'll like it until you fall off the boat the first time.
For where?
Oh, Ill Omen. Was thinking Ocean of Tears. Classic EQ, my favorite zone was Soul B as a cleric or a monk. Soul B is an amazing experience. If you guys are looking to level fast or just get through a hell level that's just taking you forever, Soul B is the way to go. Don't listen to people at 45. Go to City of Mist. Me and Thoom got through Soul B or level 45 in Soul B in about 6 hours. That's crazy. Like that's.
It's still a good experience.
Yeah, It's really good experience.
Soul B is the best of experience in the game. I don't care what anyone says.
It levels with you as you go deeper into the zone, so definitely a great zone. Actually, on live, I've been playing it a little bit here and there, and I just leveled a warrior from level 35 to 51 in Soul B in about a day. But that's just because I was AFK playing. Could have probably done it in a few hours.
Yeah. I mean, Lower Guk is good too. I think Lower Guk, you're going to get more loot. Better loot than Soul B. But Soul B is still going to have pretty good loot in it too.
I'm still mad at you, AC. You went back to EverQuest Live. I'm still mad at you.
I haven't gone back to it yet. I gone back to EverQuest 2, but I can play lots of games.
I'm still mad at you.
I play lots of games too.
I did find out what server my guys are on. They're on some weird random server. Twilight or something like that.
Twilight? They sparkle?
No, I I sent you a tell in Skype with the server name.
Oh, okay. I have to go take a
whenever
look
I
at
got
that.
on. Yeah, the only character that's even is in that level range is my 95 swashbuckler. And my
You guys need to stick to P99.
well, it's different. It's something different. It's a thing.
Yeah. Like I said, because I have... Oh, you got an ad.
Oh yeah. He went. Oh, he's swimming. He went to the man of the hour.
He don't like healing very much. Yeah, I mean, because I have P99 to come to and spend my time on, I'm able to enjoy what the other ones offer as a nice, I wouldn't call it like a holiday, but I would call it more of like, I get to go over there and experience it without being like, oh, I wish it was this or I wish it was that. Because I don't wish it was, because I already have it. I already have what I want, which is P99. So I can go there and I can enjoy it for what it is without always comparing it to something else.
Hey,
I went to,
Mom, I gotta get the trash out.
All right, man.
Okay.
ZK is the group's jealous girlfriend. That's not true, man. You just like hanging out with us, and we like hanging out with everybody here. We like doing the videos and, you know, being part of the whole community. That Moobot thing, man, that thing shows up a lot.
I mean, they try to, Thum and the gang tried to get me to come back to live WoW and live EverQuest. I'm not gonna do it. I have my reasons why I'm not gonna play it, but I'm not gonna do it.
Just not gonna do it. Not prudent, guys. Not at this time. Paper Drow is bad. Low Drow is good.
They can keep on trying, but the P99 is the game.
Give me a couple. It won't take me long.
I like clarity. It's just nice.
Just a little bit.
We really need to get those pants, man.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What type of pants?
Either the Coldane or any of them. Any of the pants from Villiers that has the clicky AoE heal or heals the group.
You guys act like those are the easiest thing in the world to get.
Oh, they're so easy, man.
Yeah, man. They're so easy. I just need with the amount of stuff you guys are piling on me that I need to afford, I just need to win like 14 fungies and just be done.
I'm not saying that. All you need to do is do a raid.
All you gotta do is pour yourself out, man, on Sir Blast.
Yeah, as soon as I get there, but it's taking a little while. Like, I got to get all the way up to 39 before I
made 159 plat yesterday by just AFK and not even doing anything. Just people sending me tells.
But that doesn't even make any sense. Like,
you want to port?
You're AFK and you make money?
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty much.
oh, but you had to port somebody. I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
if all I had to do is put my AFK tag on, I'm just gonna leave my guy on. Like,
No, I
if I
mean,
just like
I was-
regenerate platinum or something.
That RMT, yo.
Right.
I just I was sitting in West C, and I was probably there for about 3 hours, and someone sent me a tell asking me for a report. I was like, I guess I could do that because I was at work at the time.
CH, yeah, I am definitely interested in seeing the new expansion packs. In fact, I'm covering both the EverQuest Live and EverQuest 2 expansion packs on my channel. So if you're kind of interested in seeing those, you're more than welcome to go watch those videos. I'm doing EverQuest 2 first, and then I will be going back and doing EverQuest Live, because EverQuest Live I only have like a level 65 guy, so I'm going to have to level him up quite a bit before I can show you the new content.
Stand it.
I like the only thing I do. I'll admit, the one thing I do like about EverQuest Live now is that they brought back Kunark.
Yeah, but they brought back Kunark already once. They brought it back as a level 95 zone.
Yeah.
Well, now it's
So
a level
I'm
105.
wondering. There's a thing on live that says the race to Trakanon. So I'm interested in what that's about. I'd like to see Trakanon in live because he's not in Seb on on EverQuest 2. That I know of, at least.
I was getting ready to say he spawns on P99.
Yeah. Well, I think he's popped now for the epic.
No, the regular Trakanon spawns.
I've camped him for a week, and I haven't been able to get him to spawn. Maybe someone kills him whenever I'm offline.
I thought you were talking about live. No, he's still the regular Trakanon still spawns, and the spawn version still spawns on P99.
Oh yeah, on P99.
Good night, Jay Dillon. Thanks again for coming out and joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see where EverQuest Live went and try it out again. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it had I not had P99 to come back to and enjoy. But
yeah,
having
it's not something that I do because of the fact that I like it better than EverQuest Project 1999. I like it because of the fact that it's one of those things where I can feel powerful. I mean, just the amount of money that I have on that game and the amount of things that I'm able to do on that game are nuts.
I was doing a lot of raiding before that new expansion came out on EverQuest 2, and I found that on my Barbarian, my main Guardian guy, I have very little cash on him because while I was doing all the raiding, I was buying like the most expensive stuff in the game that I needed for like the top tier things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like I went back with like 100 plat left to my name.
Think about that EQ2.
Yeah.
Is during this time of season, go to the cities, and there's these little baskets with snowballs in them.
Uh-oh.
You can take them and throw them at people randomly.
Oh, fuck.
It hurt.
Yeah, let me give you a regen. That'll help.
Yeah, regen would be nice.
That'll help you keep you alive.
Ready to move down?
Yeah.
In?
Yeah, I'm at 64%.
Oh, this should be interesting. Well, we have an enchanter at least.
Yeah, you just gotta watch your aggro because the cleric, he's not paying attention most of the time, so he's really bad, like really really bad.
I don't know why you're hiding. You're the bait.
Who, Lar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be one of the first ones then. Oh, I think the enchanters. Yeah. Lar.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have a area effect lull that I can use.
Yeah, but it rarely works for you.
No. My area effect lull works amazingly well.
Do it. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's already
pull
got
it out the hallway.
Go inside, dude. Everything's already done.
Oh man! Oh my goodness!
I guess these are green at 60.
We all gonna die.
Blue at 60. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like something's getting dispelled. Oh, I'm the wrong way. But he doesn't care
Oh,
about
oh.
Those are all rooted, Alar. Just so you know.
the cursed hand.
All of them.
There's more than one cursed thing in this room.
You can attack it. I'm just letting you know it's all rooted.
I'll just pick one and kill.
I was.
I just, okay, you got rid.
Yeah, everything's rooted.
Okay, cross over here.
What do you have, torpor on?
Yeah.
Right. I do miss Sandhug Clog event and quest on holiday. Yeah, I love the holiday event stuff in video games, and we just did one here for the Halloween thing. The
Oh, I do have.
Sirkin and Bracknar and all those guys got together and they created this really, intricate and exciting kind of event that it took place for the very first time this year, and I thought it was great. I mean, it had a few flaws, and I think they've learned a few things about it, and we'll probably make some changes next year. But yeah, overall, really, really fun.
How'd you get time?
Oh, and I resisted.
Well, that doesn't help.
No. Root. And I rooted on all of us, apparently. Okay. Rend.
The only thing I would say about, live is the items that you get, especially on EverQuest 2, the items that you get are so many, it sometimes takes away from the event itself because you walk away with like 2 backpacks full of stuff. But that's cool in its own right, especially if you don't have a lot of things your very first year, showing up and getting like snow globes and Christmas trees and wreaths and carpets and
Take one.
so many things you can get. But after a few years, it starts to be a little bit too much to the point where you just don't have enough space for it all. She gets hit hard.
Rooting it.
Yeah, if you can, because I got to heal her.
So root the other one. I'll pull it over here. Oh, more than me.
Is it still on her?
Yeah.
I don't know which one because she needs to move. There we go. Rooting.
Somebody better loot that hand that's dead. Ooh.
I won't go anywhere.
Holy crud.
She has,
Another one on her.
okay.
Yeah, Lar, don't chase these things down. She's trying to mez them, dude. Like, stick on the target you were on and stay on
That is the one I was on. I don't know why she's trying to mez it.
Because that's the one that's attacking her.
I'm at 20%. Alright, complete heal.
ZK is beast moding it.
Cancel that. I just hit him with torpor.
Alright, 20%.
Alright, well, since it doesn't want to stay in place, I'm going to go ahead and slap it in the face a little bit.
It sounds so wrong. Slap it in the face a little bit. Who's your daddy and what does he do? I'm a cop, you fool.
Okay, she needs to just move. I mean, once she roots it, there's no reason for her to stand there.
She's fine. Well, not anymore, but she was a second ago.
I mean, I'm just saying that Oh, I see why.
Yeah, she might have had torpor on her. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't back up, and apparently when you have torpor, you can't walk backwards.
Yeah, you can't. It's like having. Man,
Is this it again?
is this that ice comet again? Only did 62 damage with that ice comet. There we go. So these are resistant to ice.
Bam Furlong says, "Give her a hand." Ba-dum bum.
I see what you did there.
every time I look at that and it says Furlong, I think of that movie with the Mighty Duck guy. What's his name? Emilio Estevez, where he gets sucked into the future for his body, and it has that one singer that's chasing him down. Mick Jagger. What's the name of that one? It's an '80s movie. Oh man, oh. Hijacked? No, it wasn't hijacked. It was.
They're all slowed, by the way.
The Mighty Ducks?
No, he's talking about a movie with. Are you talking about the Mighty Ducks, or are you talking about a movie with Emilio Estevez?
It's Emilio Estevez, and he was in Mighty Ducks too. But no, this is. I know I was clicked on the wrong person, so you got a free heal on that one. No, this is he's a race car driver. Emilio Estevez, his character, and he gets pulled into the future upon his death, or like right before his death, so that a rich guy can take his body and use it for his own. But he gets hijacked right there at the beginning. Gets attacked, and he gets free. And then, of course, the whole story comes out. It has the girl from the Lethal Weapon series. That long blonde hair girl. I can't think of her name either. I suck with names so horribly. But like I can name like every movie they're in, but I could never tell you what their name is.
Yeah,
Free Jack, I think is what it was called.
All right, let's go ahead and rend this because I doubt Ice Comet's going to work on it.
Ooh, he did not like whatever you just did, ZK.
I just disarmed something off of it.
All I did was toss him a heal. All I did was toss a heal and it. Well, there you go.
Fine steel. All right. Last but not least, hey, these are going to be broken.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. We took a little bit of time to kill these off.
Yeah.
Patsy Kinsit? I don't know if that's her name. She was in Get Shorty, or I think it was Get Shorty.
I'm gonna summon a pet to help with DPS.
She played the Scream Queen in that one with John Travolta. Which I thought was a pretty good movie. I wasn't a huge fan of the sequel, but the sequel wasn't bad. Just wasn't as good as the original.
Oh, Vinny Barbarino.
Did you guys see that one, Get Shorty?
No.
John Travolta plays a Shylock. And he's
Shylock?
like they go in there, they get money, they shake people down, they do a lot of stuff.
Oh, Strong Arm or Strong Man?
No, not really. From Lethal Weapon 3 or 4. Yeah, I guess
now. See if it.
I guess she was from 3 or 4. Because in the first Lethal Weapon, they had that German girl who was, I think, in the second one, and the first one was or maybe she was in the first one. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen those movies. To be honest, my favorite police movie out of all of them would either be, if you're going to go old school, Dragnet, or a little bit more recent, Tango and Cash. Tango and Cash would be like, Like, how can you go
See-
better than Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell?
See that, AC?
What's that? Oh,
ZK.
Grabbing Warrior?
As good. There's a 55 Warrior LFG. ZK. Don't need him.
Because ZK's Uber, man. Renee Russo, there you go. That's definitely her name.
If you guys want to pick up the warrior, you guys can. It don't matter to me, and we really don't need him. But
Man,
that's-
it'd pick up the amount of mobs that we can kill at a time, or the speed at which we kill them.
Plus, we could, in between this room popping, we can go get something out of the other rooms.
Yeah, like we'd be able to pull everything in
I
here.
would dare try that on my own.
I don't know if you can get here though.
Well, you could bring
I
whatever.
don't know. Let me go check.
I feel like he just moseys out the room like no big.
He's Topard.
And he's
He
not
just-
killing sight here anyways.
Yeah, he candied it. He candied himself, and then Topar his way back to full health. Cheater. I mean.
But there's something
got
wrong with
three.
me. I saw Tango and Cash at the theater 2 nights in a row. There's nothing wrong with you on that one, man. I mean,
Hello.
there would be something wrong with you if you didn't see it 2 nights in a row at the theater. Like that was an amazing movie. It still is to this day.
I'd supernova him, but that'd probably not work very well.
Too bad your ice comment isn't a small area of effect.
Well, my ice comet doesn't seem to work well on undead.
Did you guys ever see Tango and Cash or no?
I think I have.
No.
Really? Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell as cops? One plays, the out-of-control cop, and the other one plays the, by the numbers. They get framed by a drug dealer and sent to prison. They bust out, like, in this amazing nighttime rain escape, and they have to go over, like, power lines, and, like, freaking amazing movie, dude. Like,
Let me take a look at it real quick, because saying that and actually seeing it are two different things. Tango and Cash movie.
Yeah, if any of you who are watching have not seen that movie, and you like cop movies, you like actions, you like a little bit of mystery in there, then you're gonna like that one, and you should check it out. It's not even really that dated. I mean, the only part of that movie that I would say would be dated is the part where they're going over the courtroom about the audio tapes, and you might be, if you're part of the new generation, being like, "What the crap is a tape?" or something along those lines. But yeah,
I would hope not. I mean, I
Hey.
understand that people don't know things, but
yeah,
yeah.
like my little nieces and nephews, they didn't know what a giant screen TV looked like. They thought, "Oh, you're talking about a flat screen." No, I'm talking about the giant screen TV that was like 4 feet long and thick. That was
Yep.
so big. They didn't know what color, black and white.
Because of Buick.
My niece, we kind of give her crap because she's a little older now, but she once, asked my brother, which is her dad, she was like, "So what was it like to live in black and white?" Because she thought, like, the old black and white TVs, because she was real young at the time when she said it. She was like, "Oh, the old black and white TVs, the movies and stuff were recorded in black and white." She didn't get it. Like, she thought, like, the world was in black and white at the time, and it was just, like, the most precious thing ever, being so young, just, like, almost just barely able to speak, and she's, like, already uttering just, like, the crazy nonsense that's there. But yeah, it's something
that's mind-boggling to think that we would have at one point not had that we were all colorblind, or that we were all wearing gray clothing.
Yeah,
I guess,
or something. But like, if you're looking at it from the point of view of a kid who sees old movies and everything's in black and white and then everything's in color now, you're just like, wow, like, really? Like, why wouldn't there have always been color? Is what's going through their brain.
Yeah.
The warrior
This-
can't get past left courtyard.
Okay. I think these were pulled from that direction, so
No,
that we could.
these are pulled from the jail area. I'll go pull
Okay.
down there. How's your guys' banner, by the way?
38. But
60?
0.
I used to love Tango and Cash. Haven't seen it in forever. Caracas loves Tango and Cash.
I thought Tango and Cash was originally a TV series.
If it was, I missed it, and that's a shame right there. Because
Or am I thinking of something else? What is it? Was
Chips?
not Chips. I remember Chips. What was it looked like a gremlin. Maybe it wasn't. It was yellow.
Holy crap! What did you do, dude? Oh,
He's
this
like-
is ZK. This is ZK. Oh my god, dude.
Oh jeez.
Might be zoning it.
Reading some of the mobs.
No, you don't get to zone in this one.
It's called evac.
It's called dying.
Which I probably should load one.
You guys don't be scared now. Come on now.
Oh, Lars
It's
almost dead.
alright.
If you want to get him with the torpor, man.
I'm trying to hit him with torpor. I keep getting stunned. I had to pull all those mobs so the warrior could get passes while I did that.
Oh, and Shatter's going down.
Oh my goodness. Do I need to just go ahead and root that?
No, I've got torpor on her now. We're fine, guys.
Somebody
Come on
invite Watch Mojo.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, it's a name of
Because
a YouTube channel.
that's a actual YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
And he was saying his name was Watch Your Aggro. I'm just playing about.
Oh my
Alright,
goodness.
I'm gonna let him take the lead now.
I hate Watch Mojo because I get sucked into that channel
That's the whole
and start
point.
watching all of them. I mean, it's like you watch one, you're like, okay, all right, that was pretty cool, and then you
now.
just
That wasn't so bad, was it, guys? Come on now.
That was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
that was a pretty bad start to that pull, but you turned it around, sir. And the fact that we had an enchanter probably allowed us all to live.
Oh no, that was a definite. Without the enchanter, we would have been dead. Is he thinking of Starsky and Hutch?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of.
There you go.
I love that. With Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson.
No, the
No,
actual
that's-
TV show.
Yeah,
the top show I ever liked was Beretta.
Oh, the TV show. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Starkey
Yeah.
and Hutch. The original actors were actually in the one you're talking about with the Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller. You'll see them give them their car at I think it was at the end or the beginning or one of them. Or you could have been talking about 21 Jump Street with Johnny Depp.
That's also a good show too. I've watched both 21 and 22 Jump Street. But I've also wasn't 21 Jump Street also a TV show?
Yep.
What, were you talking about the movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, no, I was talking about Starsky and Hutch, the TV show, but 21 Jump Street, I don't think I ever watched the actual TV show.
Yeah, with Johnny Depp, man.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta now go watch that series.
Yeah, when he was young, man, like teenager style. That's like the computer that wore tennis shoes with Kurt Russell. Like that's one of the first movies they've done.
Did I make you guys crap your pants on this pool?
My pants definitely needed crapping though, so works.
He needed some poo-poo.
I just wanted to keep you guys on your toes. That's all. Gotta look sharp, guys. We want that T-staff mob to pop with the T-staff.
We gotta sacrifice a ranger then.
Gotta
Oh,
sacrifice.
I just got hit by a thing.
Gotta sacrifice the cleric.
If you sacrifice a cleric, you don't get no reses.
Oh, that's right. You didn't bite at the zone, and you're still bound to
Yeah, all the way over there in Science Grotto, man.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
That would be bad. It would just be a long run back.
You're probably blind while we're thinking about it.
Like I can bind here in the room, but that would be horrible.
No, I meant at the entrance, my friend. Enchanter's at 6 mana. I'm gonna start rooting these.
C's down. Just letting y'all know.
Same here. Yeah, you know, Watch Mojo. You also have like CinemaSins and what's that other one? Like Honest Trailers. Honest Trailers is good. They had one on there with Deadpool. The actual guy who plays Deadpool was on there doing his own Honest Trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Hilarious, man. He's ripping his own movie apart, but then at the same time he's like, hey, like this is my movie. You know, like I'm gonna do what I want because I'm Deadpool.
Yeah.
So he's in the role of it.
He has been wanting that role for a long time.
He was born for that role, Mike. Every movie
Yeah,
that he's
he
ever
was.
been in, he's had that like personality, anyways. So.
What do you guys think about Hugh Jackman not wanting to continue the X-Men?
Thank you.
You mean
Thank you.
Hey, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, dude, that guy has played Wolverine every single time, and I think they have no idea what to do with Wolverine except that they want to put him in movies because people love Wolverine. So,
Yeah.
I mean, give him a storyline or don't put in a talented actor like that. Like, give him something to do or stop casting him as Wolverine. Because he's...
Get rid of the Hulk and to get rid of
He doesn't want to do it anymore, so he's leaving after the next.
I'm kind of glad about that. I mean, I it's not that I don't like him. It's just that I think he needs to do something else.
He's an amazing actor.
He's typecasted. I mean,
No, he's done so many things. Like I don't think he's ever going to be typecast as Wolverine. But
well, I mean, he did Swordfish. That's the only other movie, series or movie that I remember him from.
He did that Australian movie. I can't remember what it was called.
Australia.
But it was about
this is called Australia with Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's it.
He's done a lot of one. He did one with Ashley Judd where she was talking about like men are like cows and moo moo stuff or whatever, but it's like a talk show one. He did Kate and Leopold. He was the guy from the past who fell in love with what's her name?
The time traveler's wife.
No, that was something different. This one he came from like old style London and fell in love with.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
She did the voice for Captain Planet, and she did the movie Joe versus the Volcano. I don't know, Meg Ryan.
Yeah.
Less Miserables. Miserable. Yeah, I never saw that one.
What do you guys think of Bad Santa 2 coming back? Or they're doing something?
Didn't know they were doing a Bad Santa 2.
Never was a fan of the first one.
Billy Bob? You don't like Billy Bob?
Not in that role. It's just one of those movies that I can't sit down and watch comfortably. Gets boring. Just me though.
I liked it.
Yeah, they're making a second Bad Santa 2, and it comes out this Thanksgiving.
There's not a lot of adult themed Christmas movies that come out that aren't like too violent. You know, like that one was just the right style of Christmas. You know, he learned a lesson. He took care of that little kid. And,
Did he learn a lesson if they're going to bring out a part two?
Boxing ring scene. That was the best part of that movie.
I don't think he's going to be in it. To be honest, he probably won't be in the second one.
Oh, he's in the second one.
All the characters are in the second one except for Bernie Mac because Bernie Mac passed away.
Oh, Lauren Graham's reprising her role?
Nybryce says he plays himself well.
Yeah, I mean, it's even got the kid. The kid is all grown up now. He's 21, and he still is, like that. Still got the same personality and
wow,
stuff. So.
Really? Like, he's 21 already? Like, what was he, like 12 in that movie? It's been that long since that movie's come out? Man.
Since 2003.
God, man, time flies by fast, dude. That's all
Now, I do
say.
remember that part in the movie about his kid, and in the commercial for part 2.
Oh, yeah.
He looks exactly like himself in the movie.
About John Ritter passing away. John Ritter won't be in the movie either.
Oh, yeah, that was,
Yeah.
So it's Bernie Mac and John Ritter that won't be in the movies, but everybody else, but everybody else that was in the first one will be.
Was it called Stay Tuned? The one where John Ritter got the TV, the satellite that sucked him into it? that the devil was had like a bet on it, and they were. You guys know what movie I'm talking about, right? You guys have seen that one. Tell me you haven't missed that one.
Not a clue.
Oh my god.
Poltergeist?
No, stay tuned. John Ritter, he is the ultimate lazy
Oh,
boy
Yeah.
father, and
Yeah.
yes, and he gets that super controller.
yeah.
Yeah.
Click.
No, Click is
No,
the
it's
one with Adam
UHC.
Sandler.
It's UHC, I think.
UHC, or are you talking about UHF? That's the one with Weird Al.
No, you're right. That's not it.
Does anybody even remember UHF?
I do.
What was on?
Yeah.
I love that one, man.
What was on the TVs, not the movie.
It was on the
Tell that to
TVs.
compare today. There was actually 2 knobs on the thing, one for one set of channels, one for another set of channels.
Oh yeah. Did you have those little things you used to put on top of your TV, the little fur ball thingies with the little eyeballs?
What?
No.
They're like little tiny almost like little tiny gremlins. They were just like a cotton ball with little eyeballs and little feet. And you used to be able to like stick them on
Oh.
top of your TV, just like a little.
And the little black part would roll inside the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see those anymore, ever, anywhere.
I didn't know he was in
Killed
it.
somebody or something.
Who's that? John Ritter?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in a lot of
Yeah.
movies, man. That dude was talented.
Trying to find the movie that we're talking about.
Stay tuned, I think is what it was called. 80s?
I seen
80s movie?
I seen a clip of him and Robin Williams on stage together.
Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
And John Ritter had a hard
Yeah.
time keeping up with Robin.
And Robin Williams is a hell of an actor.
They both were.
He was
Stay
in-
tuned. Yeah, you're
I
right.
loved him in Good Will Hunting. I loved him in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Good Will Hunting was one of his best roles, in my opinion. But he wasn't funny in that at all. It just shows the range that man had.
UHF, yeah, Weird Al, man. That dude, he even today still makes me laugh. What is that one?
Yep.
Writing white and nerdy or something like that instead of writing
Get a
dirty.
simple one in,
Rolling
please.
nerdy instead of rolling dirty.
No, it's White and Nerdy. It's the name of the song is White and Nerdy.
Yeah, white and nerdy.
The other
Hey,
the other song is the one about grammar.
Tell me if anybody agrees. In the video, White and Nerdy, the guy dancing behind Al, is that Donny Osmond?
What?
Dancing behind
I-
him.
I
Where?
don't know.
Yeah, there's a scene.
Donny Osmond.
Yeah, there's a guy. If you watch the video, there's a guy behind him at certain parts of the video. And there's one guy, white guy in the back, dancing, shaking it up like
All right.
Urkel.
Gotta look this up now. White.
There's a guy in the back. I swear to God, that I think that's Donny Osmond because Donny Osmond was supposed to be quote unquote really white and nerdy.
I like John Ritter in Buffy as the psychotic robot.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I don't remember that one. I didn't see all of Buffy though. Like, it's kind of a shame to
Buffy the
say because
Vampire Slayer?
yeah, I had a little thing for that red hair girl that was in that one, but I think I
with
just
you
saw
on
all
that
of them.
I remember after she went gay, Xander
What?
said, Man,
So is that a
smart
weird?
chicks
Is
are
that
hot.
the way you say
she
that?
looked at him and said, "Where were you in high school?"
Bam was like, wow, Flight Mode, I forgot all about that. I had the entire series of Buffy on VHS. Yeah,
that
the one from
almost
American
looks
Pie.
like. That looks like Rhett from Rhett and Link.
You see the guy I'm talking about?
Yeah, it looks like from Rhett and Link.
I don't know. I think he resembles Donnie.
No. Wait a minute. No, that's him. Wait a minute. I guess I'll have to wait until I get to the dance part.
And there's no credits, so it's hard to find out who that guy is.
Allison Hannigan.
Yeah, she's hot.
She had everything,
Yeah.
though. I mean, like, just the whole, like, she seemed nice.
Oh,
She seemed, reserved,
Oh,
quiet,
yep,
and at the same time, very outgoing. And
Keep going, buddy.
she's going right for the
Well, I know
Enchantress
that
where it's
Seth
going.
Green is in White and Nerdy.
Yeah. He's in several videos. He's in Geek and Gamer Girls video. Oh, there's a mace on the ground. I must have disarmed it.
You disarmed
Hey,
a
no.
hand?
Yeah.
She just, oh, okay, she charmed that one. Yeah, the American Pie movies, though, man. I like the first one. I thought was okay because it was something different at the time. But man, they went ridiculous with that one. What are they on like now? Like 17, 18?
Yep, human skelly for your epic here.
Yeah, it's Donny Osmond.
It is Donny Osmond?
Yeah.
I thought so. I kept saying, man, who the hell is that?
Did you hear me, Cypher?
Oh, sorry.
I said, do you have the human skelly for your epic here?
I don't, but I don't have any of the things to turn in for it either.
I tell you what, have you seen his sister? Wow.
No.
Donny
Yes,
Osmond.
I have seen her, but I am not in the same boat, I guess.
It's like, wow, yes, no, I don't know.
Pop, or is that a pet?
That's a pet.
That's why I can't.
Oh, because is that a broom or is that a?
No, you should give him probably one of those Velious weapons.
It looks like a T-staff to me.
They do look like a T-staff, but not.
You could put that on every mob in the zone and people would just be freaking.
Holy crap!
I think the T-staff's actually darker.
Yeah.
A little longer, I think, too, depending on the size of the mob.
Actually, I think that's what is the other monk weapon that's clear like that?
IBF.
The Woo staff.
IFS.
And the torch and the offhand is for just to make sure. Dual wielding.
It's probably a woo stick, a woo trans stick is what it is.
On the captain, isn't it? What's on the captain?
Yeah, it's a woos.
The T-staff is on the captain?
He has a chance of being on the captain.
Which captain? There's two captains. I think it's a skeleton one.
Pop.
Of course, there is.
Goes right for the wizard.
You're a wizard, Cypher.
You're a Cypher?
I am a wizard.
You just don't have a mark on your head, so you're not the wizard.
Hey.
And you're not from.
I have a mark on my head. I got the swoosh.
You're not from a wonderful world either, so you're not that kind of wizard.
I got a swoosh.
The movie, they show it in a very childlike way.
Swoosh is from a different company. You got to go with like the bolt from Thor. So
I'm not Usain though. I mean, Usain has the bolts. Oh, you mean Harry?
Only if you don't shave, you know.
Hey, has anybody seen the new Hulk? He kills all the heroes on the planet Earth.
Are you talking about the cartoon or the comic?
Comic book.
No, I haven't.
Yep. And then because the Kree, the Skree, they came and they impersonated a lot. So he was so depressed because they got him to kill the whole planet. He summoned the Galactus's Herald to have Galactus come kill everything else that was on the planet. And what ended up happening is the first Herald decides to leave at that point, and the Hulk becomes the new Herald.
Of nothing, because you've killed everything on the planet.
No, he's the Herald. Galactus's Herald.
But there's nothing left of the planet.
Yeah, but he doesn't care at that point.
Well, neither with anybody else because there's nobody left.
Well, they're going to go to other.
I'm just saying, like, if I was a reader, I'd be like, at this point, I don't care because everything on the planet is dead. Like, you can go to other planets all you want, but humanity is gone.
The planet is destroyed. Galactus consumed all life. Bacteria, plant, animal.
That's what I'm saying, like, that's...
He's basically the crystalline entity.
Crystalline entity was a little punk, man. Like, it was the easiestly fooled and destroyed out of all of them. And it seemed like if only they could have learned to communicate with it, like the evil version of Data did, then they wouldn't have to have destroyed it or any of that other
Or
stuff.
Nice. The best part about these that monk epic guy, he's not up, but I'm not
all right,
KOS.
which one are we on here?
I can pull them all, and then the ladder can sneak tag him or something.
Wow, 2 fizzles in
All right,
a row.
I was
I
on
haven't
the way.
fizzles in forever. Let's see. Marvel uses the Hulk destroying everything type or trope way too often. I believe so too,
Yeah.
man. I mean, it's just
They somehow eliminated Wolverine, but he was basically considered immortal. But they never talked about what happened to Thor, though.
I think with the Hulk, they've kind of gone down the route of Superman, where they paint themselves into a corner because he's too powerful, and he really has no kryptonite, so he's even worse than Superman. There's nothing that can stop him.
Well, originally Superman did have no weaknesses.
I
It wasn't
guess
much later that they added in weaknesses.
the only thing that will stop the Hulk is Black Widow, and they threw that in
Time.
between movies. Where it's just like, where did that come from? I don't know, but I guess it's a thing now.
It's going to be time is the only thing going to stop the Hulk.
Why? He doesn't grow old.
Yes, he does.
The human does. The Hulk doesn't.
Yeah, but when the human dies,
If he stays within Hulk form, he never grows old. They just got to learn how to keep him in Hulk form.
he gets the radiation.
They just gotta find him. They just gotta find a way to keep him angry. Is all.
Yeah, and give him a woman. Give him a woman that can handle it. Like a porn star. Like a porn star would be like, I'm all for it. How much?
This is a PG show, AC.
This is after 12, man. After 12, it gets into like, you guys are the ones that go down that route most of the time. So, kids give me a hard time just because I'm talking about.
Now because it's close to 6 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
This is a PG show, AC. Sorry, kids. Sorry, kids, if you're watching.
Kids are like, my mom can't handle this, but I can.
I was gonna say, kids know more than the
kidding.
adults do nowadays. But there's a comic where Bruce Banner is the only thing left alive besides huge mutant cockroaches. So just like real life, then. And a robot recording the demise of humanity is following him around because he's the last living thing. It sounds interesting. It sounds like if I read that, I'd be really surprised of what happened next. No, not really. Like, what?
Yeah, this was along the lines of the series of the World Breaker Hulk.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what do you have left after you've destroyed everything? Like, what do I care? Like, you've killed everybody.
Don't you know about the ability to go forward so far in time that you come back to the point at which time starts, and then continue on past that time so that you get to the present day, so nothing is actually dead ever?
Are you talking about like Futurama did that, where the Fry kept going into the future, come back?
Might be doing the thing, but just saying, it's a possibility. Not.
But there's also the multiverses that Hulk hasn't destroyed yet.
King Work is just saying, I guess for the name of that porno, it would be Smolk or Hulk Smash That Ass. which is actually not that bad of a, like, somebody's gonna take that and make that porno. So the Hulk, The End, is more of a story about the conflict between Banner and the Hulk. The conflict between Banner and the Hulk ends the exact same way. The Hulk wins, and Banner cries and moans about it, pretty much is how I remember it.
He can't kill himself. I mean,
he could, but he doesn't.
I mean, he can't. He can't kill himself.
No. He said he's tried to do it with a bullet. He's never tried to inject himself with a fatal disease. He's never tried to shoot himself into the sun, because even if you turn into the Hulk on the sun, you're still in the sun. Like, you can't destroy the sun. You just writhe around in it for all eternity in agony, which is fine, because then you're not on the planet. Yeah, like, he's never tried to do any of the things that would actually work. He's only ever tried to do one thing, and then he's like, I give up. Even in Groundhog's Day, that dude didn't just kill himself one time. He killed it, like, he even talks about it. He's tried stabbing himself, hanging himself, burning himself. He did all of it. I don't think the Hulk ever tried.
What do you guys think about the new Spider-Man series? You know, do you guys like where the direction that it's going in, or do you
The
guys like
cartoon or the live action?
wish it would still like go back to the old roots, or what?
Yeah, which one are you
Which
talking?
one you talk about?
I-
Which one are you talking about?
For the
I'm talking
cartoon.
about the most recent films. You guys like the direction that they're headed in, or do you guys wish that they would go back in the direction like in Spider-Man 1 or 2 or 3?
I like the Spider-Man that was in the latest Captain America: Civil War. I didn't like the fact that Iron Man supposedly found Spider-Man and gave him his first suit. Iron Man did at one point give Spider-Man a suit, but Spider-Man was like, "It's too technical. It's not my style. I'm 100%." And he ends up throwing it out and going back to his thing because Spider-Man was smart. Like, he was a scientist. He created his own stuff. He created his own webbing and everything. So that route, not really a big fan of.
Spider-Man was bitten by a spider.
That's true, but he also created his own stuff. Like, he was not a slouch. He was a scientist, so he created his gadgets and things of that sort.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, getting rid of Aunt May and giving that role to a incredibly beautiful and talented woman, albeit was not bad to see, was not the kind of role or not the kind of person that should have been playing that role, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I think they definitely should have made her younger.
Aunt May role.
Where you at, Eliar? There's
I'm right here.
Come follow me.
Plus, I could never really forgive them what they did to Iron Man. I actually liked Iron Man. I liked Robert Downey Jr. in that role, and in the Civil War, they made him out to be a complete and total moron for no reason. Like, his common sense and his reasoning didn't make any.
Find the spot that I was in. There was.
So it was kind of like the way they were going in the previous movie where he was letting his emotions take over his.
Okay, pull those back.
His being.
No, I mean those were emotions that we could understand. It was fear. It was dread.
This way, Larry. Come back.
Uncertainty. But this.
Go here. Oh, never mind. You're good.
This one was more of like, I am using you. I know I'm using you. I'm going to show you that I'm using you. I'm going to tell you straight to your face that I'm using you, and then I'm manipulating you, and then you're going to stand there, look at me, realize all this, and say, I don't care. I'm going to let you use me. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like, he's not that stupid.
Alright, I'm lost.
Yeah.
You should. Here, I'll try to toss a heal on you and get him off you. Get out of range. Come back this way. Okay, here they come.
Oh, they knew where to go.
Yeah.
I didn't. Alright, where's our little warrior?
Get that warlord.
Get on the warlord. He's the name. He doesn't have a T-staff though, unfortunately.
Warlord? Where's he? Oh, there he is.
But the warrior's not on the warlord.
Warrior.
Would love to see the X-Men in the rest of the Marvel movies.
Oh yeah, in that comic, the X-Men were the first one to get killed.
I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, the X-Men in the Marvel movies would look kind of pathetic compared to some of the other ones that are already there. Like, you have the Hulk, which apparently can smash and destroy the entire planet whenever he wants to, but doesn't want to, but maybe he does. Depending on which route they go down in the comics. And then, of course, you have Thor, which either is or isn't very powerful. They never really specify. Like, they kind of say he is, but then at the same time, they never really let him show it. So if they ever put that full effect in... And then, of course, you have, like, Storm. And Storm has the power of lightning, too. She also has the power of wind and tornadoes and rain and fog and everything else. So, like, you're going to have a lot of, like, overlap. And who has the ultimate power over lightning when Thor and Thor are standing right next to each other?
Come back, man. There's another name, though.
Okay, again?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
You gotta kill this bastard.
So I watched a few movies this weekend, or this week. I watched Warcraft just to see how it was going to be.
I haven't watched it.
Roll if you want that bracer.
It's no drop.
It's no trade.
I know.
Just if you want it, go ahead, take it, ZK.
I don't need it. It's not an upgrade.
So you were saying, man, you watch what?
Warcraft the movie.
Oh, okay. What did you think of it, man?
I don't know. The guy, I understand that the orc, he was reasonable. Or at least one of the primary orcs.
Right.
I thought the story was okay. I was sad that they didn't have gnomes.
Dr. Flaylar.
They didn't have a lot of them. They concentrated mainly on the humans and the orcs, to be honest.
Yeah, and well, they did have is it the Draenir or at the beginning?
Yeah, they brought in a few. They had like the dwarves there for like 5 seconds, and some
Yeah,
of the other
I mean, so you could see them and the night elves for a little bit there for for looks.
There he is.
But what it kind of reminded me of was not Warcraft
Come back.
the MMO, but
it's the RTS. That's what it was based off of. It was
the
first RTS.
That's what it reminded me of. I mean, the pool the blue pool turning into green whenever it was taken over by the Fell.
Ooh.
The movie was based off of the book.
What is this guy holding?
What stuff is that?
Ooh.
The undead jailer.
He's a name.
Yeah, what's he holding? That's a staff of some sort.
I don't know. He doesn't drop the T-staff, so I don't know what that is.
Maybe he was a pet.
Maybe it was. Maybe he does have a T-staff and we'll get one. Doubt it though, but you never know.
Could happen.
Is that a full-on resistor? Did he just have a lot of hit points?
I think he has a lot of hit points.
This guy's shrunk. He's a lot taller than this.
So yeah, he was a pet then.
Yeah, he's halfling size. Oh, well then that means we might find some good loot on him. Oh,
yeah, probably not a T-staff though. Maybe
show me that loot.
Baton of Faith.
It's okay. I mean, it's
valid in month.
Close enough to a T-staff.
Yeah, not really. No,
random,
not really.
guys.
Yep.
I'll rate on that. Sure, that's AC. The warrior.
Did he roll? No, he hasn't rolled yet.
No, the warrior.
He's gonna pass.
Oh, he passed?
Yeah, he passed.
Yeah. Nice. Give that to my monk.
Correct.
Is that better than Knuckle Dusters and Mace?
It's a two-hander.
Yeah, but I mean, is that better than Knuckle Dusters and the Mace?
Yeah. You're gonna need a two-hander when the monk triple-handed triple attack comes out for two-handers, so good start.
Nice weapon for mid 20s to 30s. My monk is level 40 right now, so maybe not so great for him. 6.8 on the pounds.
It's lighter than a T-staff, though. Oh well. Alright, that's all the names that I saw. And then we should wait for room spawns. I'll be right back, guys, while I'm waiting.
Alright.
The grayish bone chips, is that anything anybody needs for their ults or something?
Yeah, that's for the spell candy too, so announce that in OOC that it's rotting. I already have candy too. I'll be right back.
Also saw Suicide Squad.
I haven't seen that one yet. I do gonna want to see that one.
I was okay, so I liked it. Some of it was predictable, but just those individuals that are in it are pretty cool. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Who's in it? Like Will Smith and
Will Smith and
Will
some.
Smith, the lady from The Wolf of Wall Street.
The blonde hair?
Yeah,
His wife?
Leonardo's wife. Yeah.
She didn't really have a role in that last one other than to look at me kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
she acted in this one?
Yeah, she's Harley Quinn.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
you guys gonna watch the new Star Wars movie when it comes out in December?
Rogue Squadron.
Yep.
I'll wait till it's on free TV
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I'm not. It's a prequel. It's a prequel to a prequel.
Really? Another prequel?
I think so. Is it not?
I don't know. I mean, you're probably right on
It's
that
a prequel to I think one.
It's a prickle.
one. I don't know.
So-
Four bad Star Wars movies in a row doesn't make up for the 3 great ones they had way back when. So I'm kind of
Well-
done with the Star Wars series, to be honest.
No, I mean I'm not. It's not a prequel to one. It's a prequel to 3. It's the group that got the intel for the Death Star.
Yeah, that's what they said. Rogue One is plans for stealing the Death Star.
Yeah, and
Yep.
and Vader is in it. Darth Vader is in Rogue Squad or whatever it is.
They should do one that is talking about the plans that were in the last one. So for the Death Moon or the Death Planet, whatever they want to call that one. I don't know. They've just gotten so ridiculous, man. So ridiculous.
I'm gonna watch the ones that are in the current trilogy, but I'm not. I don't. I think I'm in the same boat as you as far as looking backwards. I am or looking at that. I'll watch it at some point, but it's not something I'll see in the movie theater.
Yeah, I am paying 1 penny to those people for producing those movies. Not one.
Why? What do you got against Disney?
I don't have anything against Disney. I'm just, like, how many times can you burn me before I finally say the series that I loved is over and the garbage you keep producing out is not what I grew up watching.
Well, the first 3, or the 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 are the ones that we grew up with.
Right.
The 1, 2, 3, those were made by Lucas. And
yeah, I mean, I don't care who made them. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Those movies sucked, and then you came out with another one, which is the 4th in a long line of movies that have sucked.
The 4th one
I'm
actually
over
came out.
it, I'm just.
The fourth one actually came out before any of them.
No, I understand. Like, you're talking about the timeline. I'm just talking about is 4 movies in a row that came out in my life were bad, and then the first original 3 were fantastic. Those original 3 could make up for the 3 movies that came afterwards that weren't that great, but then a 4th one that, like, how many more movies do I have to watch before I'm just like, it's done? Like, you've ruined the series. It's not going to get better.
4 or 5, and
as far as the newest one that just came out, that's actually based off the book series, but it wasn't
just a rehash.
the
Like
greatest.
everything that you saw in like 3 or 4, 5, and 6 was in that movie as just a rehash. They did the whole thing all over again. It's not original.
That's kind of
It's
Lucas's
not original.
fault because that's how he wrote it.
It doesn't matter.
in
Like,
the
I'm just
book.
saying, like, I've played video games for the Star Wars universe, and
Yeah.
some of those video games have amazing storylines. Absolutely amazing.
Kotar.
But they didn't.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Exactly. That's a prime one right there. People have loved that game so much that they actually went back and revamped it, just so that it could work on newer computers and have better graphics.
Yep.
But they didn't choose to do a new storyline. They chose to do the same tired storyline that people have already known and expected. And it's just, like, come on. Like, at some point, you just have to wipe your hands with it and be like, I'm done. I'm not falling for. I'm not paying another $60, $70 for the DVD and the extras and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but like Kotar, that's before. That's what 1,000 years before the original movies were set in, and what that relates to is that. Now, I don't know how far they're going to get in the new movies, but in the new movies, they're supposed to find the fleet from the.
I got like 6 of them coming because of the bodyguards. So get ready, guys.
I mean, I get it,
Right.
but if I was to tell you the next movie,
We need to pull and kill these for my monk, for the guy to get my monk epic.
oh, okay.
They get spawned it anyway.
This seems scary.
Yeah, if I was going to tell you that this movie was going to suck, like it was going to be the worst movie you had ever seen in your life, would you give the next Star Wars movie a chance? And your
Well,
answer would probably be
uh,
yes, and that's what it
no,
gets you is
I mean, I'd redbox it. That's what I did with Awakening. Is I redboxed it.
Well, see, the thing is with the Star Wars movie, it went originally. I don't know why they did this, but like I said, you know that the fourth one came out first, right? The fourth one came out in '79, and then the fifth one came out after that, and the sixth one, and then I don't know where they were thinking, and then they brought out like the first one, and then the second one, and the third one. It was just I don't know why they did it like that, and I just.
well, he wrote the books like that, and he sent them in, and they were like, these stories suck. Try again, and he kept, writing the next sequel, the next sequel, the next sequel. He finally got to the fourth one. They're like, oh, this is actually pretty good. We'd like to make that. He didn't listen to that, or he did, or he, once he got big enough, he was like, I'm going to go back and I'm going to make the first three the way I wanted it to. And he did it. Some people liked it. I know Thune was like, he didn't like Jar Jar Binks as much as some people did out there, but
I didn't mind Jar Jar at all. I just thought he was the
Can I
villain.
get a group invite? I just went link dead. I came back in.
I don't know who leader is.
Well,
Oh, it's me. Kodar was a good era. I mean, they have some really fantastic storylines out there that they could do, but I know it comes down to me for at some point, if they're not going to do them, they're not going to do them. And it doesn't sound like they want to do them. Like, it's going to be the last thing they finally get to after they've sucked you dry of, like, every amount of morsel they can get out of you for years. And then they might give you one that you'll enjoy. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Even the Clone Wars cartoon animated thing was better than Awakening was, or Force Awakened, or whatever it's called. This thing is red as all get out.
He's rooted. Oh, well, he was for a second.
Oh, he's unrooted again? That's my fault.
He's rooted. He's rooted.
I might
he's
die.
rooted. He's rooted. He's rooted.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me get... Oh, yay, these guys summon.
Yeah, they aren't a joke.
They're very red to me. Oh, hey buddy. I wish somebody would kill this because someone was dead. It only has 16% health. I'm gonna be in a summon circle. Come on, guys.
Until you drain my mana, I can't heal you, yeah? Rogue One doesn't share a director or writers with TFA. The movie's independent of these Skywalkers. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter who wrote it, in my opinion. It just comes down to... It doesn't seem like Hollywood at all, no matter who produces the movie or directs it or writes it or acts in it, wants to produce anything of original quality, which is just kind of sucky. I mean, I hate to say it, sounds like I'm being downer on it, but I mean, when's the last time they ever put anything good? I'm among the non-majority to believe episode 1 through 3 were way better than 4, 5, and 6. Some people do believe that. I'm not one of them, but...
Me either.
And I it's the same way with the Star Trek series. Star Trek rebooted itself and went down a different path. I don't like it, but that's okay, because I think for me, as long as the Star Trek series is, continuing, then there's always the hope that one day they will return back to the wonderful bosom of all those decades of great movies and TV shows, but it's doubtful.
All right, moving on to other movie topics.
Mrs. Doubtfire?
No.
No, Robin Williams?
No. How did you guys feel about Arnold Schwarzenegger in Jingle All the Way?
Amazing movie. That was hilarious.
Seen it.
Oh, come on. That's a great Christmas movie, dude.
Yeah, it's a good Christmas movie, man. That's my favorite one of growing up.
That's one of the things I don't want to see him in.
Turbo Man, man. Turbo Man.
Yeah, it's Turbo time.
There's only one movie that I really like of his, and I can't think of the name of it right now.
Terminator?
No, the Three Shells.
Oh, Demolition Man. Demolition Man.
Are you talking about Schwarzenegger, or are you talking about...
Stallone and
yeah, Stallone is who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you said the Three Shells. That's like a dead giveaway.
Terminator, man.
Yeah. You don't know how to use
I don't know.
three
How
shells.
but the
Man,
shell is
they're
supposed to
movies.
help
Come on
them
now.
their bow.
I can't wait for the 3 shells, dude. Like a better method, you know, a better method in the future.
Whatever those
Nice.
3
We've
shells
already
are.
got it.
I don't know, man.
It's called a bidet.
Well, yeah, they got the bidet in already, but you know, come on, like where's our replicator kind of thing? Like it teleports it straight out of your body. You don't even need to go to the bathroom. It's just done.
It
No,
sounds
if you're on
like
a spaceship, you just plop your butthole up against this little hole, and that sucks the poo right out of you.
That doesn't sound as nice as it just teleporting it out of me.
Full pop in left courtyard, so I'm gonna pull it here in a minute.
okay. I think we have one more spawn.
My neighbor has a tattoo of his grandma on his calf, and I swear to God, it looks just like Mrs. Doubtfire. Well, that was a dude playing a woman, so she sounds hideous.
Dude looks like a
First time
lady.
you sort of done that sort of thing. Did you ever see Birdcage?
Hey, Mrs. Doubtfire was a good movie. Oh,
It's
it was
amazing,
good.
dude. Raptors, doing what they can, gonna eat everything to the appearance of man. Like the dude was good, man. Like, you know.
I like when he leans into this to check the pots and his boobs catch fire.
I like the scene where he's doing the voices. And he's like doing Tweed. He's like, ooh, lung cancer. He's smoking the cigars and everything like that. But, the dude, like the voice acting is amazing. I had no idea he had that range. Like I didn't know he could do
He's
that.
got incredible.
All I
Like
think,
I said, I saw
Is that all the room pops?
and John Ritter on stage together.
Is that all the room
John
pops?
barely keep up with them.
Think so.
all I think of when I think of replicators is Lilu saying "chicken." Yeah, she did a really good job, and that was, she actually said on one of her behind the scenes that she had to speak that language whenever she met with the director. Like they had an actual language that worked, and she had to learn it. So,
All right, big pool coming, guys. How's your mana?
28%.
Okay.
So probably not a good idea.
All right, where's our warrior so I can assist him?
Enchanter and wizards getting aggro suck my mana out the window. And there's a little thing on that one.
It's not that big of a pool. Thought it was bigger. Because there was literally a full pop down there.
Wow, these guys are killing too fast for me to even cast this mana.
I don't know if
Guess I'll have to start casting right away.
I don't know if I'm a big fan of those little advertisements popping up for Moodbot. It seems kind of like self-promoting stuff.
New bot?
Yeah, you know, Richard put it on there. I guess it does it automatically, where it pops up and it
Yeah.
says, "Hey, check out my stuff," kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of that. I might have to see if he can take that off, because I mean, nobody said anything about it, but you know, I don't really promote myself like that.
Yeah.
"55 Magician and 51 Warrior LFG or 51 Warrior."
We're group is full right now.
No, didn't you know you could have 7 people in your group?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's new.
It's an AA ability. Didn't you? You didn't get the memo?
Nope.
American President. That's a good movie. Oh, there's
Shut
Repop.
up. We haven't got any names to pop in the room yet.
We've had several names. Not in this room, but
We've had the Warlord and the Undead Jailer so far. We have
Fuck
no.
the room.
We haven't seen no
The room.
hangnail.
Hangnail? Is that the name?
Yeah, hangnail.
yeah.
It's horrible. Did you guys ever see the movie Dave about the president?
Yeah.
It had that actor from El Dorado, the cartoon animated version from Disney,
Yep.
and he's been in like 1,000 other movies. But
You guys like?
Like 2 political movies I've ever really liked.
I was watching this movie called Draft Day. I don't know if you guys ever seen it. It's an NFL movie. It's about a coach. got Kevin Gardner in it as the main guy. I don't know if you guys like Kevin Gardner or not, but it's a good movie. If you're into NFL and sports teams and stuff like that.
The last movie I saw about the NFL was that Will Smith movie about concussions.
Concussion. CTE, actually, is what it's called.
I haven't seen that movie.
You know, after seeing that, if I had children, I would never let them play football ever.
I don't think that's even a thing because to be honest, all the boys in my family, my brothers, they all played football with me. Not one of them, not one that has had kids, has had their kids play football. They play every other sport but football. They won't let them go into it. So I think that was before that movie even came out. So I think they all realized just from their own experience, it's not worth it. It causes a lot of damage to your body. Your knees get thrown out. Yada yada yada. But that was done on their own. And I think a lot of people were like that.
Is that not something that you would know going into it, though?
No, I mean, like you're a kid at the time and you see the sport, you're like, oh, I can do that. I can hit people. That's fun. But it's only after.
See how hard kids are pushed now for football in those toddler teen titan or whatever they're called football things.
Yeah.
And you guys in
no, it's Texas.
Texas has some crazy people.
Yeah,
I also don't believe in those participation trophies either. I think kids need to learn. Sometimes you just don't win.
How's your
I think it's a loud lesson that they should
45?
learn.
45. Kevin Kline. Yeah, Kevin Kline's an amazing actor, dude. If that guy's in a movie, I'm watching it. Is all that comes down to. Ghost and the Darkness. I don't think I've seen that one. Ghost in the Darkness.
Is that like Ghost in Mississippi?
I doubt it. Ghost in the Darkness. That doesn't even sound familiar.
Caller.
What was that?
We got Seth. Caller Seth.
Think that's the name?
Maybe. What about you guys who are watching? Do you guys have a favorite actor? Somebody that it doesn't really matter what they're producing. If they're in a movie, you're going to go see it? There's very few people out there that I feel that way towards, but definitely some of them. Arnold used to be that way. If Arnold was in a movie, I was going to go see it. But lately his movies have been a little bit lackluster. I think he's trying to rebuild his career and kind of start from scratch again, which means he's not necessarily getting the best roles.
Now that he's not the governor.
Right, the governor. He is going to be the fire raider on the new Trump show.
Have you guys seen that new? Speaking of Arnold, have you guys seen that new Terminator Genesis movie? Oh yeah, it is named. We got a cloak.
Yeah, the Genesis movie wasn't all that great. Joe Pesci, Robert De Niro, and Ray Liotta. Why do I get the feeling you're really into gangster movies?
I don't like
King Orkish. They're great actors, but like you just named all like the big gangster dudes from way back when.
The Enchanter said she could use it. So.
All hers, man.
Give it to him.
Let her have it.
Jeff Bridges, Tom Hardy, and Mila Djokovic. There you go. Goodfellas.
She's awesome. She was in The Fifth Element.
Fifth Element, the Resident Evil
all
ones.
the Resident Evil.
The second Blue Lagoon.
The second Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, there was the one with Brooke Shields. Then, like 2-3 years later, they made another one.
What was she, like 12 in that one?
Well, I'd say 15 or 16, something like that. But
I need to sit down and watch all the Resident Evil movies so I can figure out how it got from the first one to where it's at now.
Yeah, I like the last one. I there's a few in the middle that were kind of weird. There's one where they're in a prison, which I thought was okay, but I wasn't a big fan of the second one. The second one where they're in the desert. Have you seen that one yet or no?
I've seen parts of it.
Yeah, I like them. You know, I like them for what they are. They're not anywhere close to what the video games are, but
No,
as long as you never played any of the video games, you probably, or maybe you might like those movies if you're big into
I
action.
mean it does have bosses in it. I mean that's a good thing.
Really, like that's stretching it. It does have.
Triangle Head.
It has creatures. No, you're
Right.
thinking of that other one. Oh crap! What the name is that movie? They made two of them. It's about the cop who goes into the city and it ends up being like a hellscape of a dream of one of the people who were asleep who's actually dead but not really. And
Dreamscape?
no.
No, it's a Resident Evil movie I'm thinking of that has the big long. It's like
Carrying the big sword behind him.
it's a big axe or something.
Yeah, that's a different movie. That's oh man. Like the ground is burned around the city. Like once they go inside the town, they can't get out of it.
Not the no.
I can't think of the name of the freaking
Silent
movie.
Hill?
Silent Hill. There you go. That's the one you're thinking of. That's the one with the big.
Is that the one where the big demon thing came in and ripped the skin right off that chick by grabbing her boobs and twisting?
What?
I
Are
don't.
you guys what?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's where the big demon mob, I mean, he was huge and carried that big sword the size of a Buick. This chick comes in there and he comes up and grabs her by the skin of her chest, twists the skin, and pulls it right off her body.
That's nothing I've ever seen.
Never seen that.
I just made a guild called Goodfellas. Watch Starman's a good one with Jeff Bridges. Fantastic movie. I agree with you on that one. Nybra says 6 people strong. King. Nice. I was saying online.
That broke.
Sequels suck, but Silent Hill is a pretty scary movie the first time you watch it. Yeah, the sequel, it picks up in a weird spot. I mean, I wouldn't say it sucked, but it answered questions, which I guess I had from the first one. If I was gonna say a sequel that was sucking, I would go with like the Insurgent movies, which didn't make any sense to me, or the Maze
Is that
Runner.
the one where the kids get the powers from that thing in the ground? I'm guessing it was supposed to be a spaceship.
88? No, from the things in the ground. You're talking about like Divergent, Insurgent. Those are the teeny bopper ones that take place like at the end of the world, where society has been broken up into like 3 groups or 4 groups. I forgot how many it is now, but
How do you guys feel as Jason Statham as a actor?
what's he in?
I said, you never seen Jason Statham's
Is he the guy
movies?
from Transporter?
Yeah, and he's also the guy from Bank Job or Bank Statement or something along those lines. I think it's Bank Job.
He's pretty good as an action role. I mean, I don't know how much his range as an actor is. I don't know if he can do more than an action movie or not. I liked Vin Diesel better. Vin Diesel, he did Pacifier, which, some people don't like, but I thought that showed that he was more than just action. He could do comedy and was willing to try it at the very least.
I saw Central Intelligence with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, The Rock is a fantastic actor.
He's a better actor than he is a wrestler. And he was pretty damn good at wrestling too. Him and Kevin Hart.
Yeah, The Rock is a fantastic actor. You guys like The Rock in movies?
Yeah. Although, for a while there, his movies were starting to become a little bit like Jim Carrey did for a little while there. It was the same role over and over and over and over again. But it seems like he's kind of broken that a little bit.
Yeah. What about Will Smith? You guys like? I liked Will Smith in Independence Day and
Men in
Should
Black.
Have
Men in Black
yeah,
as
Men
well.
in Black.
He's
Men
not.
in Black 3. Men in Black 3 was good.
I liked him in pretty much everything I've ever seen him in, except the movie where he did it with his son, And
Yeah,
I think that one was
that's Pursuit of
alright.
Happiness. That's Pursuit of
no,
Happiness.
no, no. After Earth.
No,
after
no,
Earth,
no.
After Earth.
That one is a different one, but yeah, that's the same son, but it was a different kind of movie.
Well, I mean, the Pursuit of Happiness, he had his son in there technically, but
That was his son.
I know,
that
I
played-
know. I mean, technically, but his son never said anything, or if he did, he had like one line in the entire movie. After Earth was his son. That was supposed to be, I guess it was more like 60-40 of his son being the 60 and his acting being 40. Yeah, the 60 sucked, and his 40 was more or less not all that great.
Yeah.
I hate to
If
say
it
that
was
about
just
somebody's
him-
son. Like, you know, if it was just him, he would have done a fantastic job. But I think he was
No,
trying.
he's the craziest person I've ever. If you've ever watched or heard anything about his Twitch feed,
Who, his son
he's
or
a crazy individual.
his son or Will Smith?
Son?
Yeah, his son.
Well, I like that's the one thing I don't care about is like what they are like on their personal time.
I mean,
as long as
he's
they're
like-
good actors. But he wasn't a good actor, and it sucks to
Yeah.
have to say that about somebody's son because, you know, if he was standing there in person, he'd probably pop me right in the nose for saying that about his kid, and I wouldn't blame him. But at the same time, he's not good. Like, he's just not good at all.
Nope.
Very, very bad. Very, very bad. And that's me being nice because I could say some really horrible things, but yeah, unfortunately, some people have it and some people don't, and he just doesn't.
I liked Will
Yes,
Smith
Will
also
Smith
win
was
7 pounds.
Enemy of the State.
Yeah, Enemy of the State was another good movie.
Yep.
His wife, Jada Pinkett, is amazing. She's done a lot of good movies as well. She knows what she's doing, but maybe his son will get better in time. But
No.
as it stands right now, like, I don't want to see.
He's
another
done
movie
enough
with him.
movies that you can tell if he's going to be decent or not.
I like to think so, but After Earth was horrible.
I
Yeah,
didn't think it was horrible. I didn't think it was great. I think it was horrible.
I thought it was pretty horrible.
It was entertaining.
No, not like
No, it was not.
entertaining when I walked out of the movie theater. Jaden's Twitter feed is laughable, bad, but any teenager given that much exposure would be very much the same way. I mean, any teenager,
Yeah.
period, is going to say
Oh.
crazy things that I wouldn't want to. Like, I wouldn't want people interviewing me when I was a teenager and letting that stuff live forever. So I feel sorry for the kids nowadays with all the stuff that they have access to, the Facebook and the Twitters, and like any just stupid random tweet that you put out there, it's going to come back to bite you in 20, 30 years. Maybe everybody will realize that everybody has something stupid that they said, and they will stop looking at that because they're just like, yeah, I've already done that myself, you know?
Yeah.
It's almost like
trying to see if I can find a good one.
it's almost
One
like
of his-
bad credit. Like, everybody has bad credit. Nobody really cares. The only people who care seem to be companies that are hiring you. And as far as I knew, companies have started to stop caring about that stuff as well because they couldn't find anybody that didn't have bad credit in some way. The Facebook and the Twitter is showing your age, AC. Is there a new one? Because, yeah, it was like Reddit. Like, I'm not into those things, to be honest.
Yeah, Reddit. Yeah, I'm a Reddit fan.
Well-
I do a lot of posting on Reddit.
At least I didn't say MySpace. You know, like that would have been
Yeah.
like way back when. And what was before Twitter? Like mail, like physical mail. Like
You
this is the
have
way
mail.
I prefer it. I like the
They had not
taxation,
instant messengers back then, remember?
the tactile sensation of writing with like a piece of paper and a pen and.
I guess the new MySpace quote would be Vine because Vine no longer exists.
MySpace quote. What do you? But that's what I'm saying. Like Facebook does exist still, so like it's still a thing.
Yeah, but Vine doesn't. That's what I'm saying is Vine is another social media platform, and it's no longer. I think it was bought out, and the person who bought it out absolutely hated it, so they ended up turning it off.
ICQ's been around forever, dude.
It's still being used. It's just called different stuff now.
And MSN's been around forever too. I found Cypher. I wouldn't have found Cypher without Reddit.
Yo, Saver.
King
I love
Orsh's
Reddit.
saying Vine. That was before Twitter. Oh, Vine was before Twitter. Okay, there you go. Oh no, you're saying
it
ICQ and MSN was before Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
This dude is huge, man. Did you get some
Yeah.
some steroids before he came in here, or what?
Yeah, he's a placeholder.
He's a bacon.
He's the placeholder.
Well, dogs don't know it's not bacon.
It's a orc of a creature.
I thought he was a Drogog.
Oh, he is. Saying how big he is.
Come on, Paul Buster, spawn so I can get my piece and get the heck out of here. I'm just kidding. I won't leave, but just so I can have it.
Well, I gotta head out here in about an hour, anyways. Oh, and then of course Monk shows up and be like, "Can I get the thing if it drops?"
Yeah. Stupid
Yeah.
dork.
Yeah.
I got work soon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I just signed up to all that stuff, the Vine, the Twitter. I think what was one of them? I don't know. YouTube has it where now you can just automatically link all those things.
Yeah.
So it's like I went ahead and clicked on all of them, and they're like, "Oh, please sign up here, please sign up here," and I was like, "Okay, I'll do it real quick." So I have like a profile on there, but not really. I think it's just a profile to link videos.
Can I get a group invite again, please?
Where are you at? There you are. Did you go link that again?
Yeah.
Pity that charm spell doesn't last a bit longer.
It lasts longer if you lower their magic resist. Which you could do, because I've seen Nightbright do it. He'll give them like books and ranged items and all sorts of craziness that will lower their magic resist by like 40, 50 points, and then it seems to almost never break on them.
Well, on top of that, you got Tash and Mallow, which you can more, so...
Oh, yeah, for sure. So we got another pair of those wrist guards that dropped?
Yep.
Yep. I shot it out already for whoever wants it. Mainly for the grayish bone chips. That's what most people need off that.
Who's that for?
I don't know. It just dropped and none of us seems to need it.
Arctic 27 kills to level 34. Nice. New spells at level 34, right? Depending on your class. If you're a shaman or something, I think you get some at 34.
I guess I'll go pull the right courtyard mobs.
Wow, you guys are kicking that much butt out there?
Yeah, everything's dead. The left courtyard is not popped. The right courtyard's down. Man, I guess I've been pulling everything and haven't realized it.
Yes, I have them. Ah, nice. Are there any spells you're looking forward to, man? Something that has kind of caught your attention?
I found something.
Hey, AC. Here's a Jaden Smith quote. If everybody in the world dropped out of school, we would have a much more intelligent society. That's
ignorant, but whatever.
I guess it would depend on what schools you're going to. If you're going to schools here in Texas, you wouldn't be any stupider.
Said school is the tool to brainwash the youth. Let's see. When I die, then you will realize. Okay. Anyway, those are.
Wait,
yeah.
that was the quote. When I die, then you will realize.
Yeah, that's the whole. That's the whole.
That's the whole quote.
He's gone.
Yeah.
That one is just weird.
Well, I think between
how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't? What?
Yeah. Yes. What? That's another good one.
Jeez, this dude is like a deep thinker, dude.
Nutrients in food
I don't think your definition of good
or in soil or in our water.
Wait. There's no nutrients in food anymore?
In food anymore, or in the or our soil, or in our water.
Where are they then?
See, this is a product of that damn Common Core garbage.
You think you get it. You don't. You don't.
It's not his fault.
Wait, are these lyrics to a song? Is that what he's doing? Like,
these are
He's trying to be
Jaden's.
philosophical and deep.
Yeah, this
And
is his philosophical self.
they sound like lyrics to a song. Like it could
They're
be
not.
he could twist it into like a rap or something. Or
They're not. I mean, if he posted almost every day, and there's I mean there's tons of these things. I just scrolled through my tweets and I started laughing.
these are one of the reasons I don't know one most.
right, Flight Mode's like it sounds like the poem Lisa wrote to Snowball. Like that, it does. It kind of sounds like it could be made into a song or I don't know. Like it's weird stuff. Like just
Yeah.
Parents of the world.
But I mean, to be honest, the fact that he's trying to think that deep at that early age is something I wasn't doing. Like I was like, how do I get women and how do I, buy alcohol? Like that's all I was concerned with. Like I wanted my car and I wanted like the simple stupid things. So
Yep.
he's all like, I'm questioning my existence and like you're not supposed to be thinking about that early, I don't think.
A left courtyard, so.
I had a cat named Snowball. She died. She died. Good stuff. Thanks for the story. It's kind of like the same thing on that one. It's like, wow, where do I go with that?
Yep.
Nowhere, I guess. I think that's the whole point of those tweets, I guess. And this day in age, it teaches you not to question and to standardize.
Yeah, there's a group in the left courtyard now, so.
Alright, less mobs to pull then.
Yep.
Yeah, these quotes that you guys are linking are just absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that's him. That's what he does.
But then again, if I was a genius and I was that age and I was smart enough to realize this, that people were reading my quotes, I would go on there and write just the craziest crap. Like just mind-blowingly stupid stuff to see who was like, "Oh, right on, man, right on." Like I get you. Like no you don't. Like you don't get me because I don't even get what I'm saying. Like I'm doing it just to like blow smoke up people's butts. Not even that. It'd just be like I'm trolling you because no matter what I say, there's going to be like a million people reading it. Just because of who my parents are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna waste your time by wasting my time by writing stuff just to troll you because I'm a kid. Like I'm gonna do it.
Oh, hey, it's Maki.
Mom said she ran away. She lied. Oh my god. Yeah. That's right up. Oh man, I would hate to have my childhood put up there. The stupid crap I did when I was a kid to have that up there for forever. I guess eventually he'll just get used to it, get over it. But
well, every generation does that to the newer generation.
There's one. I don't know if you ever watched those documentaries. They had one on what is it? Trekkies versus Trekkers, I think is the terms they use. And they had a kid on there, a teenager, who was leading some type of group, like a Star Trek group. And he freaked out, man. He freaked out on this mother who was like making him a suit because she didn't make it quite right, and it was just not fitting him and whatever. And of course, that goes on to live forever. I saw him years later in an interview dealing with Star Trek, and he was saying that was one of the worst decisions to go on that show in his life because everybody sees him as that punk teenage kid. Since then, he's learned humility. He's learned how to be a normal person. He's gone off to be a lawyer. He has kids of his own, and he's just like, everybody sees me as that kid, like forever. So I think of that kind of quote of it just stays. It stays no matter what. Ooh, nice. Those are good ones with snare, man.
I gotta sell those for my druid. I don't need them.
Oh, 91.
I'm reporting you, AC. You're winning all the items tonight.
Nice.
He's a hacker. Hacker. You got all the number codes.
I'm gonna report you to Sirkin.
Left, right, up, down, right, right, inside, out.
Like the kid from the Y-Swap program that shouts, "Bacon is good for me." She thinks she's the queen, and we're the sorry people. I haven't seen that one. I don't watch Y-Swap.
I don't understand the whole point of that show.
I think it's to show that people come from different
The guy
backgrounds.
doesn't get to lay down and go to sleep with her.
That's not what I don't think it's about. It's not a porno, but I think it's to show that people come from different backgrounds, and no matter what background you come from or what type of lifestyle you have, there's probably a little bit of justification because it suits your lifestyle, it suits who you are, and it's not necessarily bad just because it's different. And you don't really realize that until you walk a day in their shoes. But that's what I get from watching the preview because I've never actually seen the show. I could be completely wrong with that. It's probably all about drama, to be honest. I haven't seen the show either, but from the kids' scenes, yeah. Bacon is good for you, though, man. Like, it's good for your soul. It may not be good for your body, but, you know, like, anytime I ever ate bacon, it made me instantly feel better. About, like,
did you ever see that
like it's
video
good
where
food,
they
you know?
give bacon to a baby for the very first time?
Like, you shouldn't be
completely
giving
tripping out.
bacon to a baby, you know? Like, wait until they're a little bit older, at least.
Well, not a newborn. I mean, but like, 1 or 2 years old, or something like that.
Infidel. Yeah, some people don't like. I don't eat meat anymore, so like I can't have bacon. I can dream about bacon. I just can't have it. Chocolate is something. Giving that to somebody for the very first time is going to give them that face that just like, oh wow, like what was I eating before? Because this is food. Oh, wait until they get teeth. Yeah, at least maybe a little bit longer.
Too. That's a name too. This construct. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, if they don't have teeth yet, you probably shouldn't be liquefying bacon and giving it to them. But
I think the baby did had some baby teeth.
yes, some. I'm thinking about like a full set. Incoming AC win,
baby took a bite of it. He was like, his eyes got all big, and he started drooling. And he started twitching and stuff. Like, oh my god, this is awesome.
That's not a good thing when you start twitching though. Like that's like you're giving them caffeine. Oh my god, there was a scene. I guess maybe a YouTube video or so. I don't remember where I watched it, but there's a baby. Honest to God, a baby that is smoking cigarettes. Most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. But
we got a hand pop.
Where does the baby get money to buy the cigarettes?
The parents, man. Oh, she's dead.
Uh-oh.
She's dead. She died way before I could even get remedy off.
It's because we also have the construct.
Construct wasn't on her, I don't think.
I'm grabbing her pet and moving it.
Whoever's about to be the next one to go.
Yeah, I started. That one was actually pretty quick. I started as soon as she started taking damage, and remedy wouldn't even get off. That's my fastest spell.
I didn't even see she went down.
Nope, not until you said she's dead.
Yeah, I mean, if she can't even survive till remedy, then you're taking way too much.
I think her pet failed, her pet has her items. So do we want to keep it rooted until we get her back, or
Ryle, huh? That's a decent helm for Ixars. If it was other races only, I would use it, but I'd give it to like my warrior or something. But fortunately, it's Ixar only.
Yeah. Not horrible.
Good penny to a vendor. It's almost like
it's too heavy. It's too heavy for a monk. It's too heavy for a monk. That's for sure.
The strength and agility is kind of weird. Like, who needs agility other than maybe rogues?
Warriors.
Do they really need agility though? I think they need more, stamina.
Agility is AC. Agility is not attack speed.
I'm gonna take it, except he's already got
Monks
the
and
headband.
warriors need AC and agility.
It'd be interesting to see what that looks like on a monk though.
I'd ask for consent, AC.
Well,
That way you can get it away from her pet.
We could start killing it, and then loot the items for her.
Either way.
Just put roll on the helm after she gets up so it doesn't rot. Alright, I'm gonna go check the names while we're waiting.
Good morning again, guys. I hate to wake up 20 minutes late and run, but I have to get ready for work. Thanks for streaming, AC. I enjoyed it. Have a super swell day, and take care, everyone. Have a good day over where you're at as well, Mr. Guest. I hope it's not too cold out there for you.
Later, mystery guest.
I have
Nice. We got a named Drolvarg. It's not the one out for the monk epic, I don't think, but
She had to recharm her pet.
Is that Paul Buster?
Yeah, when she's ready.
it's not Paul Buster, it's the Drolvarg Warlord.
Yeah, it's the other name.
Yep. If it was Paul Buster, then I would be flipping out, but
Somebody wrote it so she can later charm it.
I did.
Warrior's beating on it anyways.
Can kill the pit if you need to rebuff self and group. Okay, so let's go ahead and kill that pit.
Okay.
It's 37 degrees. Wow, 37 degrees this morning.
Let her loot the pet, though.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Let me check to see what it is right now. I think it's
We're outside.
it's like 80 something here, I think.
Man.
71.
Yeah, go ahead and let her.
71 degrees, probably like hot and steamy for you compared to 37.
Okay, let me know when we're ready for this name, then I'll pull him. But I know I know the enchanter just got res, but let me know when we're ready.
I'm at 70%.
I love not being KOS. I can just waltz in this room and literally sit down in front of them.
How many times did you have to go to Vashin's Peak to get that kind of faction?
One time.
One time, that's
There's
it?
one dragon there that
The faction
you'll
hits
get
are
100
huge.
points.
The faction hits are so huge, man. You don't need to, worry about it.
You're American and you're Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's Fahrenheit.
Yeah, just don't worry about. You get faction with the outpost when you do that too in OT, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked by the guards or anything. So.
Does she loot her pet yet?
She couldn't move. She's encumbered.
I'll go give her. I'll come back and give her a cell.
Check it. Make sure if she.
Wait, she didn't loot her pet?
Like 6 minutes.
Not yet. She.
Well, who did? Because I went over there and clicked on it a minute ago, and all there was left was a page and a staff, or not a staff, a torch.
Check the last loot.
Not me.
Mira looted Jasper. DK looted Helm of Ryle. It's not showing anybody looting anything.
Yeah, it may just.
No, the staff is gone.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Somebody stuck in here and looted and we didn't see him.
No, I didn't loot it.
That's weird. She's not gonna be happy about that. Oh, is it on the ground? Did somebody disarm it? Alar?
I didn't notice, but I don't see one here.
If it's on the ground, somebody
If
needs to
it's
pick it up.
magical, I can't disarm it to the ground. I'd only go to inventory.
Yeah, it looked like a magic item.
I don't see it.
Yeah, if you
She's
did,
not saying anything. Maybe the stuff was just an illusion.
no, she said it was a Woostaff.
Oh, maybe she. I don't know.
All right, unless that was a different pet.
I don't think so. I saw it in there before we killed it. It was on its hand. So either it was a bug or could it be because she died? Then it
No,
screwed that all up.
No.
should have nothing to do with her. You give the stuff to the pet. It's on its own. It's not sitting well with me that she's gonna lose that.
Yeah,
I asked her in group if she got her staff. I don't have it in my bags. I didn't loot it.
No, I didn't say one of you guys did. I went back up and I looked, and there's no loot table
yeah, there's
for
no
it.
loot message.
So
Because the last thing was taken was Demi looted a Jasper, and after that, or before that, you had looted the Helm of Ryle. Nothing in between those
I
two.
gave her the helm.
well, I mean, the helm will make back whatever she lost on that thing. Because
No,
I think
no, it's not even close.
So
the Woo staff is only like 100 plat. So if she sells the
Oh,
helmet.
Okay, yeah, she might make that back.
Sucks she had to lose it in the first place, though. However that happened.
I think that had to be some sort of glitch.
Vernie Tomb?
yeah, she said she got her staff. I'm talking to her in tells.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. But it should have shown that she looted it.
She may have gotten it beforehand. I mean, like I said, that may not have been the mob that had her staff from back when.
Alright, let me
I
know when
have
we're
even
ready for
made
mob.
35 experience.
Alright, let me know when we're ready for this name. I'm gonna start pulling some more to look singles.
I'm at 100%, but it's up to the enchanter, I guess, if you got more than one.
No, it's just singles right now.
Random 2 to 7 day spawn for Epic. ZK spoke about how bad the NPC is. And you just killed him? He might have just killed him, man.
No. The name that he's looking for is Paul Buster.
No, for the enchanter epic, for my enchanter.
Yeah, he's at Venera Tomb. Yeah, he just killed her.
Congrats.
See, it's not so bad, man. You just gotta get up. You gotta get with Nightbryce, man. His luck. He put the time down right now. So if you want to put that on a timer or something, if you're able to log on whenever she pops back up. Two to 7 day spawn. So.
Jesus, man. Why did you tell me that, Nibris?
What do you mean? Aren't you glad?
Yeah, I'm glad he got the piece, but I'm mad that because I was literally talking about that spawn or that mob today, and just happens to be up. I should have just.
He told you it wasn't as hard as you thought it was. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I mean, I guess I was thinking before, Kunark and stuff,
36 hours there. To be fair, my mate spent. Oh, okay. So he had been camping that for a while. 36 hours is a long time to camp one item.
Well,
Nope.
I mean, it's a long time. Is it the longest you can possibly spend on an item? No, but 36 hours
No.
is still a long time.
but you gotta get your epics somehow, man.
That's why you just buy it.
You can't buy the enchanter epic.
Really? None of it?
Nope.
Why is
Yeah,
that?
you can. You can buy the head from Hate.
No, you can't. You gotta. It's all combines for the enchanter epic.
Yeah, but I mean, you can go to Hate whenever a guild is raiding it and
Oh,
buy
the loot?
the head. Yeah,
loot
buy the loot.
rights. Loot rights.
Yeah, Nibers is
I
like
think
not a
two
thing.
of our, whenever I was in Paradox, two of our guild mates did that.
Yeah, the Chardock thing you can buy, but that's about it.
No, I mean, they bought the loot rights in Hate.
Well, if that's the case, then you can buy the loot rights to everything.
Well, yeah, if you have the money.
And you have somebody who's willing to kill it for you when it's up.
Well, I mean, whenever they're doing Hate, pretty much you have to...
I'm telling you, it's not multi-questable. You gotta do the combine.
Oh, not multi-questable, but you can buy the parts.
Yeah, they go in and kill it, and you wait so you can loot it. And then you give them some amount of money.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure it has a spawn timer on it, and you never know when it's going to be up. So you'd have to get very lucky to go in there and get to a guild that agrees to kill it for you and give you the loot, because they don't need it themselves, which is probably going to be super rare, and find out exactly when that's going to happen. So probably not going to be one of the things that is too common.
Yeah.
It's crazy that it's not multi-questable. I mean, like, the cleric one is almost all multi-questable. You just have to, like, one piece yourself, and...
The rogue is pretty much all questable.
The enchanter epic is the only one that's not.
Well, the Shadow Knight one has a lot of parts to it that... I mean, you can multi-quest some of it, but you can't multi-quest all of it.
I'm talking about any piece. You can't multi-quest any piece of the enchanter epic. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Great item, though,
And
man.
guilds will go to great lengths to get them their epic because it's one of those things.
It's a great item.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pull this name. Let me know when that's dead in camp.
40%. 10%. Go for it, man. Pull it. That poor prisoner must have been in jail a long time. Yeah, you know, Jarrett. I forgot to bring him to Subway. Too soon? Oh, dude, jeez. Look at that, jeez. Lots of mobs.
Those things are red to me, too.
There's Enchanter or Wizard epic piece guy, too.
Do what?
There's your epic Wizard epic piece, too, man.
Yeah, I just don't have the stuff for it.
You need it? Can't you just get the piece here?
It's not something you loot. You have to turn something into him.
Oh, okay.
Well, he aggroed me anyway, so...
You also have to have an enchanter charm him for me to do the turn. Which we have, but I mean...
Can't my aggro right quick. I don't want to take a faction hit, and then I'm coming back in.
Are there any guilds in P99 you guys recommend for a low-level casual player? Kittens Who Say Meow is a really good guild for low levels. They group a lot.
And it's a good guild to grow into.
Yeah, because they raid quite a bit towards the high end as well. But just the fact that they really do tend to group together a lot more than any other guild I've seen for the level range that they are. Meow, 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 meow.
I mean, that's your signature. You just walk into the zone, you hit meow, and you find out how many guild mates are in the zone.
It's kind of, you know, like a joke. You walk into a bar, you say meow, what happens?
Alright,
give me a minute. I'm trying to keep the enchanter alive while I get beat on in the face.
Oh, and I'm getting hit by another. Oh, that's the enchanter. Gonna root this one. Assist. He's almost dead.
Oh, we got
Velocity
a
shift.
supple scale armband. No trade.
Link it. You don't mind?
Which one are we on? I'll go with.
That's a good. That's a nice armband, man.
Yeah, that's what you're
Alright.
using now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one I'm
I
wearing
already
right now.
got one. Alright, I'm gonna ice comment this guy. Because
You won't take a fact. That won't ruin your wizard epic, will it? If you kill that
I
guy.
don't think he's a faction thing. Because you have. Oh, well, he's threatening me anyway.
He's ally to me.
Yeah, I have to have an enchanter charm all of them. All the human skeletons. For my epic.
He's ally to me.
Yeah, but it's because you killed dragons, man.
I know. I'm just telling you, he's ally to me.
Give me your license registration, right, meow? Yeah, but ours are funny and playful. His are just mean.
Whose?
It's a line from Super Troopers. I don't have any. I don't have any mana to heal or ZK. I am completely out of mana. I touched you an invite. Sorry it took so long. Nah, human faction is no faction hit. Human skeleton is for a spell quest. For spells that reduce your aggro threat to the mob. That's sorrow right there.
Yep.
Watch your aggro is gonna die here if, unless you can toss him a... I'll give him a small heal, which is all I got.
I've got torpor on him right now.
No mana and got dispelled C2. Oh, good eye. I did not even notice that.
I'm gonna take a faction hit, but I don't care.
I gotta do is kill more dragons, man.
I know. It's a small hit, but I don't care.
Good morning, Moobus.
Moobus
yeah,
told me he was level
concussion.
60 yesterday.
Was
He
he?
lied. He lied to me.
Maybe he was, and then he lost a couple levels.
This enchanter doesn't have C2. She's only got clarity.
Really? No C2? Yeah, you know, some people aren't as uber.
Oh, getting used to the finer things in life, eh?
I don't have enough for...
I'm twirling my mustache.
Or your hair.
Twirled mustache.
Like the evil one that's curled on the end, and you're just like using your earwax.
You got a heal coming on him or not?
No, I don't.
Okay, shit. I've got a heal coming on him right now.
Right. So yeah, complete heal coming on him. Yeah, Starl's just ouch, just clarity. Sad face. Ooh, I almost.
Oh, Ad.
Oh, Fever, you're gonna die.
That's a hurt. That hurt me. That hurt me.
I'm
Okay.
so sad I took that faction hit. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it, but I'll get over it.
Oh, Ad.
And we got a hand pop. Oh!
This is great timing, dude. Is all I gotta say. You know, no mana, repops. That's the first of 4 right there, and
Got an evac pulled up, ready to go.
let's make sure you keep some mana for it.
I'm 50% mana because most of the stuff I can't even hit. 30% into level, by the way. Experience is nice.
I mean,
Yeah, you got a nice buffer, man.
Yeah. That way, whenever I go to West Waste next and I die, all those times be setting level for a little bit.
Panic time.
Sorrel,
Maybe.
hey, Sorrel, it's you're guilty, man. Do you ever sleep?
Do we?
No, I was asking.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're asking him, and I'm like, do we?
Sorrel if he ever sleeps.
Because if you don't, you need to come out and hang out with us, dude. Insomniacs Anonymous is what we need to name a guild.
I'm
Yep.
the only one who sleeps. Sometimes I sleep when I'm in game.
Yeah, you do.
Alaric can play the game with his eyes closed. That's how good
He can do it with his eyes closed. I don't know if he can play it. Don't worry, ZK Super Trooper is gonna step in.
Super torpor. That's what he said.
Yeah, but I like Super Trooper better. Like ZK Super Troopers, that could be a good guild. Maybe a band name. You guys could dress as cops. Like a barbarian, guitars, something like
Bunch
that.
of clerics and shamans and call them the Band-Aids.
So I was like, I just came back from shopping and I see you guys are still going. And going and going and going.
Oh,
Pop.
another pop.
When raiders need something reliable, they put their trust in this kind of battery. The Insomniacs. Yeah, you gotta put the pronunciation on the P. Super Trooper. It's not like a super trooper, but it's super. Pronunciation, man, pronunciation. Some of the barbarian faces do look like they could be in ABBA tribute bands. I love ABBA. I got to go to work just watching before my carpool gets here. Yeah, I gotta head out here in about 20 minutes. That way I still have time to get ready. Shave, take a shower, things of that sort.
Yep.
And
Same.
then I will be back later tonight. Thoom's supposed to be on. He's supposed to be on pretty late tomorrow. He said he's gonna, play.
Oh, we don't use TeamSpeak or Discord. We use Skype.
Yeah.
AC doesn't like Discord, unfortunately.
Not even like Discord doesn't work for me.
You told me that you didn't like it, so.
I don't like it because it doesn't work. Other than that, I would love to use it.
You said you didn't like it, so we're not using it.
If it
How it
works. I don't know what the problem is with that thing, but not working at all.
Just haven't played around with it is all AC.
That's true. I mean, I don't get a lot of time. Like I was gonna look up to see what the i9s are going for, the CPUs, because I was thinking about upgrading to that, and I didn't even get a chance to do that today. I was making so many videos.
Will your motherboard handle a 99?
It should. The Asus Deluxe whatever XLR thingamajiggy that it is, but.
Yeah, if I'm planning on doing VR, I'm going to have to upgrade my new motherboard because my USBs aren't up to snuff.
You can get a USB card. If you got any free card slots.
I got one
So should we
USB 3
start?
in back, but it
should we-
doesn't.
Should we?
I took the
call
little
you
test
then?
thing for VR. It says it's not compatible. That's the only thing that's found.
So get a USB card. You can pop it in one of your slots.
I wonder if I can.
I'm looking for a big upgrade.
Are we gonna call it here, guys, or what?
How long into the next respawn?
10, 12 minutes, something like that.
I can do one more. Black Friday is coming for that, and for Trump, I wish to live in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for something big. I don't know if i9 is the biggest they got now, or if they got other sizes, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for. Because when I stream, I want to stream at a better quality. There's still a little bit of pixelization on this one, and I tried doing it at a higher quality, and it worked, but it was choppy. but there wasn't any pixelization. And the reason it was choppy is because it used 99% of my CPU. So if I can upgrade to a better CPU, I'm thinking I'll be able to stream at a higher quality with no pixelization, and I'll be able to stream more advanced games. Because this is like the least advanced game that I can play. So if I can't stream this one, I can't stream any of the other ones. And I want to stream some of the other ones for you guys.
The Warriors leaving. I think that's why ZK was asking if we want to go ahead and head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's leaving, then we can head out as well.
Yeah.
All right.
It's from the bandwidth and the opacity of the spell's effect. No, it's. I mean, when I was playing around with the settings in here, I got it to go from very, very pixelated to very not at all. And like I said, when I upped it one more setting, it got rid of it all completely. It just got really laggy. And the only thing that it was doing 99% of my CPU. So at least for the setup that I have, improving my CPU should be able to fix that.
After this room pop, Ace, report to WC, please.
Okay.
After we clear these room pops again, because we could get an Andrew something.
My bandwidth is pretty good, though. My bandwidth... I can say all sorts of things about Comcast, but one thing that they do not lack on is speed. Unfortunately, nowadays, because they just changed their policy, you're only allowed 1 terabyte worth of speed or download in a month. So you may have good speed, but you're not allowed to use it anymore.
Where you at, Liar?
I fell in the water. I don't know how.
What water?
In the moat. Oh, no, I'll come back up around.
Okay. Because we're going to be porting out after this. All right, let's.
Doing something?
Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot of hit points.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things I can go into the settings and change to lower the graphics and things of that sort. But like I said,
load up a new KC.
You didn't have to. I mean, I'm on the laptop, and I can stream better than you for some reason.
See, that's weird, man. I mean, like my setup it shouldn't work that way.
Yeah, and I think it has something to do with the new OBS. And old OBS, or maybe it's just something on your computer that's causing it.
It's probably something on my computer, because Fraps doesn't work on my computer where it worked on the last one just fine.
Too much porn, man. I've told you this.
Maybe when you get the new upgrade, you should just go piece by piece and do a reinstall and all that. And
you do realize it took me like 8 months to get my volume set up so that my mic didn't have in the background the whole time.
I don't know how that happens though. I mean,
where are you, Liar? We need to kill this.
Like I had to install the Windows on this computer like 100 times before I finally got that whatever that issue was to go away.
Kind of what Windows are you using?
7. I tried Windows 10. I tried Windows 8. I thought, heck with it. I don't like those systems or those operating systems, but I'll go ahead and try them just to see if I can get rid of that. And none of them did anything. And it was just through sheer determination and crazy luck that eventually something we did it, got rid of it. And I don't know what it was.
How did you do you have a Windows 7 disk? Is that what you have?
Yeah, I have Windows 7, Windows 8, and Windows 10. But
is that a Pro Plus or what is the? Or premium or?
What are you talking about? The edition of Windows?
Yeah,
it's like the deluxe one. I had some basic versions of it as well, but like I said, none of them seemed to do anything. Like they all had the same issue, every single version.
So did you go to Microsoft's website and install Windows 10? Is that what you did? And then and then if you didn't like Windows 10, you used your disk and then installed Windows 7.
No, and I had the copy of Windows 10.
I'd probably use the one that I use on all my computers is Home Premium for Windows 7, and it works absolutely fine on everything.
The copy I was using is the copy I was using on my old computer, and it worked fine on that one. It's just on this one it didn't work. Like, it works just fine. It just gave me that static. And like I said, now the static is gone with the same program, but me and my brother don't know what we did, if anything, to get rid of it.
Was it maybe a microphone driver or?
I mean, it could have been anything, but we tried installing everything, uninstalling everything, different microphone drivers, different microphones. It was there on some of them, wasn't there on others. Crappy microphones didn't seem to have it, but again, they're crappy microphones, so we didn't want to use them. The good microphones had it, but those are the ones we really wanted to use, and yeah, it was it was disgusting because I had just spent over $2,000 to buy all the parts for this new computer, and then have it like taste like ash in my mouth because it wouldn't do what I bought it to do. Just was just disheartening. I got this problem of static when I was trying to get my mic on the front port. It was how I plugged it in from behind, and it's perfect. Yeah,
I didn't want to port without telling these guys because he's saying he doesn't want to port.
Yeah, I know what that's like, Sorrow. I tried that. I had the built-in port on the front. I have a built-in port on the back. I tried both of those. I even have a dedicated sound card, one of the best ones on the market. None of those seem to do anything as far as getting rid of the static until we did whatever we did and it got rid of it.
What did you do?
We don't know. Like it was, we kept messing with it. We did like a gazillion different things at different times, and eventually one day we loaded up and it was gone. And we were just like, what did we do? I was like, I don't know. We did like 15 things beforehand, and like another 1,000 things before that. So at that point, our brains were just hurting, and we were just happy that it worked.
You're gone. Oh.
I think I don't know. I'm trying to think of what could cause it. No matter what, with the equipment that you're talking about adding or upgrading to, you're probably going to end up having to move to an 8.1 just to be able to afford, but to be able to run that equipment on it.
I doubt it. I mean, the i9s, they run just fine on Windows 7. You have to go in and manually access the thread count so that your Windows will take advantage of the multi-threads that the CPU has, but you can just do that. Like you can just do that manually.
You also got to go in and turn on any cores in through msconfig.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do that again manually. You don't have to let Windows do it automatically for you, so that's not a big deal.
No,
either.
Windows won't do it automatically.
It will on Windows 8. It will on Windows 8 and Windows 10, but if you don't have those, you can do it manually yourself. So, I mean, it's just more effort for you on your part, but you only have to do it once and then you're done. So that's why I don't mind Windows 7, because I don't get any of the other crap that Windows 8 comes with as far as the problems and the pop-ups and, oh, we own your computer and we're going to go ahead and install this today, and you don't have a choice. We're not asking you. We're doing it. And we can look inside your computer anytime we want to because we have access to it. And we'll delete anything or copy anything we feel like. You know, like I'm not opening the program when I buy something, I'm buying it. I'm not in the mindset I'm renting it and you're on my computer. Like, I'm not doing that. But some people were fine with it.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here.
All right, sir. Do you think maybe it's just the microphone? I mean, your microphone is nice. You can't hear anything in the background.
It's the computer. I mean, I tried it on my brother's computer, the same microphone, and it sounds fine on his. It's just when we brought it over to my rig, that's where the static is.
Well, have you thought about how old is the microphone?
Brand new. Like, I bought it. I bought it specifically for this computer.
Okay, I was gonna say the only other thing I can think is, of course, work. The only thing I was gonna say is that I only get static whenever the wire that goes from the headphones. Or were you hearing it in the actual recordings?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say I've had headphone static or I've also had it where it's static in the microphone, but whenever I listen back at the recordings, the static's completely gone. But I've never had it where it just, with a brand new install using the drivers for the... For the microphone, that it had static immediately.
Yeah, I mean, we took it into professionals, and I even had a friend of my brothers come out who works at a radio station, and he brought out all his mics that maybe he shouldn't have actually borrowed, but he brought them all in, and we tried them all out, and he was just scratching it as he's like, I don't know it, like it could be any one of a million things. It could be there's a weird little bug on one of the hard drives, or not of the hard drives, of like the motherboard. I had the motherboard, I sent it back, got another one as a replacement, did the same thing for several of the other pieces, and yeah, like in the end, I'm just happy it works. But
To me, it sounded like you had something that was not shielded, like a wire or a cable or something inside your box.
Or
It
one
was
of
just
them,
picking up interference.
one of a million other things, but none of those should explain why my computer doesn't run as smoothly as you guys think it should.
Yeah.
So-
Well, see, I wish you had a computer tech like I do, that I can. Well, not a computer tech so much, but a place that I can take it to here in town. I know the guy, so I'm able to just hand it over to him, say, find out why it's not working, and he probably charges me $75 for all the work he does, unless he has to replace any of the equipment.
Right. No, I mean, I took it to some of those places before, and they look at it and they do charge you. Mine was like $150 they charged us for ours, and they didn't have any answer. They're like, we don't know.
That's
Sorry.
expensive.
Especially if they don't have an answer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're going to charge you for their time regardless.
Yeah.
That's not true. I had a processor one time, and I couldn't figure out. I bought it new, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. So I took it in there and asked them, "Can you test it and see if it's good?" And they brought it back in like 5 minutes. Says, "Nope, it's not any good." And they didn't charge me a darn thing.
Right. But they charged me on mine. I guess they spent some hours trying to figure it out, and they couldn't, so... I don't know.
Now, was
I have
that
no
just
idea.
the microphone, or were they checking out the other things as well?
At that
I mean,
at that point, it was just the microphone. Like, if I couldn't get the microphone to work, the rig was worthless to me. Because
Yeah.
I bought the rig just to do the videos.
Thinking if you had them, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the guy that I know, he'll charge me $75 to do a complete install of all of the software and the hardware, as long as I pay for the hardware.
Oh, I gladly
And-
play for it. I mean, I bought a dedicated sound card that I probably didn't need, and I bought extra RAM, which I probably didn't need, and I bought a better motherboard, which I again probably didn't need. But I bought all this stuff because I thought, okay, going with the higher end stuff, going with things that people said they haven't had any issues with, to get rid of all these problems. And like I said, none of it seemed to make any difference. But eventually, it went away on its own. I'm happy that it did, but. Now you guys are saying like the graphics shouldn't be as intense, and I shouldn't need an i9 or whatever's beyond that, and yet I do.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'd like a 99 if I could get one.
Yeah, but you're able to stream at much higher quality than I am by using less.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm using a laptop, and it lets me do it fine.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know
Like
why.
a desktop should be better than a laptop because it has better equipment on it. It has more.
Oh yeah.
Has
So-
more power. Supposed to, anyways.
I don't know. Yeah, Super Bits and Bob listed the stuff he did on his options, and it was 1,000 kilobytes that he was using for his. I use 65,000, and he's able to have beautiful quality on his. I'm only able to have mediocre on mine. So
Maybe you just need to do it at the base stats.
oh, I tried
and
that,
maybe
and
that'll resolve it.
I tried that, and it looks absolutely horrible.
I don't know. You said that it's only allowing you to download Studio now.
No, I mean it doesn't lag on Studio unless I have it set up all the way to the max settings. Like I can record at that level with no lag whatsoever. When I stream at that level, I need to jack the settings up to a little bit higher.
Yeah.
I had a problem with the microphone static with my old headset due to the Realtek Audio Manager. It was using some inbuilt noise suppression function that was combining into the inbuilt function in the heads. Yeah, we messed around with that too, the inbuilt noise suppression. Had to take that off. In fact, I have the microphone plugged into a what do you call that? Like it's not a filter, but it's a little box with diodes that you can turn them up and you can turn it down. You can adjust the gain. That way you're not adjusting the gain on the computer. If you're trying to make or get more sound out of your microphone, adjusting the gain on your computer is one of the worst things you can do. You're going to get static from it. So my gain on the computer is 0, but on that box I can slowly adjust it on the knob as much as I want, and it doesn't create any static from that. And like I said, I don't have static anymore from my mic at all, but I did when I first started the computer, or first started using the computer, and that's why it took so long to get it up and running. And if you go back and listen to those recordings, you'll hear up to the point of me buying everything, being excited, and then for like months afterwards, me becoming more and more depressed, and talking about beating it to death with a baseball bat or something, going postal on it. So yeah, it's not my finest hour, but it was very aggravating, spending hours upon hours trying to get something to work.
Yeah.
I've been fairly lucky in most of my PCs and parts I've built that I've got a dad that has a PC tech, so I've got another pair of eyes and tools to learn. Yeah, I mean, my brother's pretty good with computers, but it's when you get something big, it's hard to figure out what's wrong with it. And in the end, I made it work as much as I could, and that's the rig I got now. But guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I got to start getting ready. I got to start getting ready here within a few minutes if I want to get out in time. As always, I want to thank you all for watching. I will be on later tonight, so if you guys want to see some more streaming, that should start around 6 or 7 tonight Central Standard Time, somewhere around there. May start a little bit later depending on when people log on, but that's going to go pretty late like always. Till then, guys, thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time.
Later, guys.
Later.
Chili.